to Jolly Gymkhana here in Ghatkopar, India. I'm Dinesh Nagu, welcoming all of you. Today is the last and the final day of this JPL 15, which is called as Vardhaman Cup. So we have a third quarterfinal is about to start, and I will call my co-commentator, Mr. Salin Gupta ji, to please come for the toss, and both the two captains, Mr. Ramesh Nanda एंड समर पटेल. क्या बात है. सो आपका स्वागत है. और हमारे मैच रेफरी मिस्टर सुजय सांघवी. तो सर, going for a toss.
All right, guys, we have the two captains here. The versatile team being led by Mr. Ramesh Nanda and the 1-force team being led by Samar. Today is the quarterfinal 3. This is the fourth day of the JPL 15 and the first match of the day. We are here for the toss. Sujay spinning the coin. Ramesh will be calling, and Ramesh calls as a head, and it's a tails. So Samarth, you won the toss. What would you like to do?
We would like to bat first.
And what's the reason behind that?
Nothing, we just want to set the target and defend.
जोर से बोलो. हाँ, ऐसा माइक रखो.
Is that because of the pitch, which is a fresh one?
Outfield is a little bit due, so that's why I will bat first.
अच्छा, आपने बैटिंग.
And what kind of score do you want to put up on the board?
100 plus.
And what do you have to say about the team that is, versatile, has been as in this tournament, and also your opponents now? So what do you have to say about this?
Really good team. They have won their, I think so, both the league matches. So we need to fight hard.
Any specific player that you are targeting in the lineup, or was it?
Every player is specific.
Any change team? No change. Okay.
Well, all the very best. This is a big quarterfinal, the knockout match. You will not have a second chance, so play well. Ramesh ji, you lost the toss. What would you have done if you won the toss?
अगर मैं भी टॉस जीता तो शायद फील्डिंग ही था, क्योंकि ग्राउंड में नमी है और थोड़ा का मॉइस्चर हो गया, तो हिसाब से बॉल रुक के आएगा.
तो उन्होंने अभी बैटिंग ले लिया है, तो किस तरह का स्कोर पे आप उनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे?
मैं तो अंदर से बंद बंद मुस्कुरा रहा हूँ कि भले उन्होंने बैटिंग ली है. चलो ठीक है, दोनों टीम अच्छी है और जो अच्छा खेलेगा वो आगे जाएगा.
कितना स्कोर कोशिश करेंगे? उन्होंने तो बोला 100 के ऊपर बनाएंगे. क्या वो 100 के ऊपर बनाने देंगे आप उन्हें?
देखेंगे हम. 80 85 में हम उनको रोकने की कोशिश करेंगे.
और जिस तरह से 3 दिन ये JPL अभी तक हुआ है, जिस तरह के मैचेस हुए हैं, आपका क्या कहना है उसके बारे में?
बहुत अच्छा हम ऑर्गेनाइज कर रहे हैं और आपका भी बहुत बड़ा साथ रहता है. आप हिंदी में कमेंट्री करते हो, इंग्लिश में कमेंट्री करते हो. बहुत बढ़िया एटमॉस्फेयर मतलब चेंज होता है और सुनने वाले भी बोलते हैं नहीं, वाह भाई वाह.
वेल, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. आपकी बैटिंग है, आपकी गेंदबाजी है, एंड अब देखना है कि क्या आप 1-force की टीम को एक अच्छे स्कोर बनाने से रोक पाते हैं. ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट टू यू एंड इट.
So, listeners, wish you all the best. Both the team, as we know, 1-force won the toss and elected to bat first, which is usually गुप्ता जी नहीं होता है, लेकिन आज इन्होंने युवा है और अपने बलबूते पर भरोसा है और कोई टेंशन रखना नहीं चाहिए चाहते हैं शायद गुप्ता, इसीलिए उन्होंने पहले बैटिंग ली.
Yeah, that could be a reason, because this is the first match in the day, a fresh pitch, and also because this is a knockout match, a quarterfinal. They would have decided going on all these factors, but 1-force would be batting first after winning the toss, and they have invited the versatile to field first. This is the news from the center, and see you from the commentary box.
Thank you.
चलिए तो चलते हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स के अंदर. आज के हमारे तीनों अंपायर्स भी अपनी सेवाएं देने के लिए आ गए हैं. संजय सावंत जी और मारुति शेट्टी जी जो है वो आज के हमारे प्रमुख मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन मान्यता प्राप्त अंपायर है. और हम फिर एक बार हमारे सारे स्पॉन्सर्ड और हमारे ऑनर्स जो कि जिन्होंने टीम ली है, 12 टीमें इसमें खेल रही है और बहुत ही शानदार तरीके से ये जॉली प्रीमियर लीग जो है 15वां सीज़न है. और कैसे आखिरी दिन आ गया. 1 मार्च 2026 की सुबह के ठीक 7:16 हुई है और आपने पहला टॉस देखा, तो हम लोग बहुत ही राइट टाइम चल रहे हैं. और ये क्रेडिट गोज़ टू हमारे स्पोर्ट्स इंचार्ज जो निशित भाई गोलवाला, जिन्होंने बड़ा उम्दा काम ये किया है कि अपने बंदों को इस तरह एक बार टाइम पे मैच शुरू हो जाएगी तो आखिरी अंधेरे में कोई किसी को खेलना ना पड़े, और अब तक ऐसा नहीं हुआ है. तो इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ चलिए हम मिलते हैं कमेंटेटर बॉक्स के अंदर. आज का पहला मैच होगा, लेकिन क्वार्टर फाइनल तीसरा, इसके बाद चौथा क्वार्टर फाइनल और इसके बाद एक सेमीफाइनल और फिर फाइनल, जो कि करीब करीब हम 3 बजे फाइनल शुरू करने की उम्मीद कर रहे हैं, बल्कि 2:30 बजे भी हो सकती है, लेकिन ये शेड्यूल निश्चित भाई के आने के बाद ही पता चलेगा। फिलहाल यूं गए यूं आए, बने रहिए हमारे साथ, दिन भर इस JPL का आनंद उठाए, घर बैठे भी और यहाँ पर भी। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। So we are really thankful to our sponsored, which is on your screen now, Holiday Box, Infinity Wood Studios, Media Works, Procom and Bakul, Prime Decor, Rupa Foods, Rajesh Digital and Datacom Private Limited, Thea by Saloni Kotak, Vardhaman Group, Versatile Developers, Wealth Cube, Endeavors और जाइनोवा सेल्बी हॉस्पिटल। तो इन सब के सौजन्य से जिन्होंने टीम के ऑनर और टीमें ली है, और ख़ासकर हम हमारे मुख्य जो स्पॉन्सर्ड है वर्धमान कप, मिस्टर मेहता साहब, आप इनका भी मैं धन्यवाद अदा करूँगा। सभी टीमें जो है इसमें पार्टिसिपेट ले रही है, हमारे ख़ास बीमल सेलारका जी, भाविन जी और आनंद ठक्कर जी, जो कि कैब कंस्ट्रक्शन और हमारे फूड के स्पॉन्सर्ड है, हम इनका भी धन्यवाद अदा कर रहे हैं। और धन्यवाद सभी प्लेयरों का जिन्होंने इस JPL की को इतना गंभीरता से लिया है, इतनी बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेली है। कल के 2 मैचेस जो हुए वो तो वाकई में आपको नहीं देखा है, उनको देखना चाहिए। एक मैच तो कल लास्ट वाली टाई हुई और इतनी 99 स्कोर नहीं कर पाए, लेवल हुआ 98, और फिर जिस हिसाब से भाविन ने ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी की, कमाल की उन्होंने मैच जीती। तो इस तरह पहली मैच भी 1 रन से जाइनोवा ने, मतलब बड़ी मुश्किल से वो मैच हुआ। तो मैं इतना तो कह सकता हूं कि JPL जो भी खेलते हैं वो बड़े दिल से खेलते हैं, और ये मेंबर्स लोगों के लिए खेले जाने वाली टूर्नामेंट है, और सबका साथ, सबका प्रयास, और तब जाके ये रिज़ल्ट खड़ा हुआ है। उसके लिए हम जॉली जिमखाना के जितने भी आधार स्तंभ, अजमेरा साहब हो, हमारे चेयरमैन साहब रजनीकांत जी हो, मुकेश बदानी जी का तो कहना ही क्या, जब से युवा लोगों के हाथों में ये मैनेजमेंट आया है, पूरा सिनारियो आप देख सकते हैं कि पूरा चेंज हो गया है। बलवंत संगराज का जी जो कि हमारे ट्रेजरर है, सभी किस लोगों का, नलिन भाई मेहता अभी आएंगे, मथुरा भाई क्रिकेट के लिए सब कुछ न्योछावर कर देते हैं, पूरी टीम, बंटी दोषी है, भाविन है, किस का नाम मैं लूँ, क्योंकि सभी नाम मुंह पे भी नहीं रहते, लेकिन ईच एंड एवरीबडी हु इज़ रियली सपोर्टिंग। और ख़ासकर अजमेरा साहब, आपकी भी मैं आप आते भले नहीं हो, लेकिन आपके पीठ बल इतना मजबूत है कि आपके रहते ये सब कुछ बहुत ही कंफर्टेबल जोन में गुजर रहा है, और बहुत अच्छा डेवलपमेंट। 1950 में जब शायद जॉली जिमखाना स्थापित हुई होगी, तब किसी ने नहीं सोचा होगा कि इतना खूबसूरत पेवेलियन क्रिकेट के लिए, बाकी के स्पोर्ट्स के लिए भी इतना ज़बरदस्त रेस्टोरेंट, इतना बढ़िया। मैं सब देखता हूं तब ऐसा लगता है कि रियली हम लोग किसी यूरोप की कंट्री में है, और इतना शानदार जिमखाना यहाँ पर देखने को मिल रहा है। सो द गुजरातीज आर प्रोबेबली नॉट प्लेइंग द स्पोर्ट्स। जनरली हम लोग बातों में ज़्यादा वक्त गुजारते हैं, खाने पीने के ज़्यादा शौकीन होते हैं, लेकिन स्पोर्ट्स के माध्यम से फिट रहने का ये जो तरीका है, ये वाकई में जो मेंबर बने हैं और जो यूटिलाइज़ कर रहे हैं इसका, वो बखूबी जानते होंगे। आइए ये बातचीत का सिलसिला जारी रखेंगे, क्योंकि मेरे को कमेंटेटर सालिन इस जॉली जिमखाना के सदस्य भी है, और थोड़ा सा मौका है तो क्यों ना इस मौके पे चौका लगाया जाए। सालिन जी, मैं जिक्र जॉली जिमखाना की कर रहा था कि कितना खूबसूरत अभी का जो मैनेजमेंट है, मनोज अजमेरा जी के नेतृत्व में हमारे चेयरमैन साहब रजनीकांत भाई, और स्पोर्ट्स इंचार्ज मुकेश भाई है, हमारे सेक्रेटरीज और निशित भाई गोलवाला स्पोर्ट्स को प्राधान्य दे रहे हैं। और जिस हिसाब से आप देख रहे हो, आप भी मेंबर है, खेलते भी हो, अनफॉर्चुनेटली आपकी उंगली जरा दिखाइए, दर्शकों को दिखा दूं। ये देखिए, कैच लेते वक्त कल इंजरी हुई है, लेकिन बहुत अच्छे इंग्लिश के कमेंटेटर जॉली जिमखाना के ही सदस्य है। सो अबाउट जॉली जिमखाना इन 1950 वे बैक व्हेन इट वाज एस्टैब्लिश्ड, वन कैन नॉट बिलीव दैट कि ऐसा भी जिमखाना बनेगा, जो कि हमें लगता है कि किसी यूरोपियन कंट्री में हम खेल रहे हैं।
जी हाँ, ये बहुत ही आपने सही बात बोली नागू सर। और मेरा तो ये कहना है कि दिन ब दिन इनका स्तर बढ़ता ही था। हर साल, हर वर्ष, हर माह, हर सप्ताह, हर दिन, प्रतिदिन इन्होंने इतनी ज़्यादा मेहनत की है, इतनी ज़्यादा एक टीम वर्क जो होता है वो क्लियरली दिखता है। और सिर्फ अच्छा ही नहीं किया है, बहुत प्रोफेशनल हैं।
जी,
जैसे
जी,
आप देख सकते हैं अभी सुबह के 7:15 7:30 बजे हुए हैं, लेकिन उसके बावजूद पहला मैच शुरू होने वाला है। तो इतना प्रोफेशनलिज्म है जौली जिमखाना की पूरी सदस्यों की जो कमेटी है उसमें। तो एक बहुत तारीफ की ये बात है कि आप लगातार दिन ब दिन, वर्ष प्रति वर्ष उस प्रोफेशनलिज्म को मेंटेन करके चल रहे हैं। और ये बहुत मुश्किल काम होता है, ये आसान काम नहीं होता है। यहाँ से आप हमें सुन पा रहे हैं सुबह 7:15 7:30 बजे, तो ये बहुत लोगों की मेहनत का नतीजा है। ये कैमरा वर्क जिसकी वजह से हम आपको दिख रहे हैं, वो भी सुबह उठ के ही आए हैं। तो ये एक पूरा जैन टीवी का भी एक बहुत बड़ा योगदान है। लेकिन ये पूरा जो ये एक्स्ट्रावेगेंजा है, ये पूरा जो JPL 15 का एक जैसे कहते हैं कि उत्सव है, ये एक कमेटी की बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की वजह से ही हुआ है। तो पूरा क्रेडिट जाता है उनको, पूरे वो हकदार हैं इस तरह की तारीफों के। तो
सालिन जी, बात अब क्रिकेट की करें। अब 2 क्वार्टर्स बाकी है, फिर सेमीज। आपका पर्सनल ओपिनियन क्या है कि कौन सी 2 टीमें जो है वो सेमीज खेलेगी?
देखिए, ये बहुत ही मुश्किल सवाल है, क्योंकि बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स ऐसे हैं जो मेरे पर्सनल फेवरेट्स हैं, और वो सभी टीमों में हैं, और ये सभी के साथ होता है। मैं अकेला
नहीं,
ऐसा
फिर भी
नहीं हूँ,
टफ
लेकिन
क्वेश्चन इसलिए ही पूछा सर।
लेकिन ये दोनों ही बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त टीमें हैं। इसमें ये कहना तो बहुत मुश्किल है कि कौन सी टीम जीत के आगे जाएगी। इस मैच की बात करते हैं अभी क्वार्टर फाइनल 3 की, क्योंकि रमेश नंदा जैसे बहुत ही मजे हुए और जुझारू खिलाड़ी और कप्तान हैं, जो ये अपने फील्डिंग टीम को लीड कर रहे हैं। और वन फोर्स में भी तपन और भी अच्छे खिलाड़ी हैं जो बैटिंग टीम में हैं। तो ये कहना तो बहुत मुश्किल है कि यहाँ पर वन फोर्स जीतेगी या फिर फील्डिंग टीम जीतेगी।
तो सर देखिए, दोनों अंपायर्स रेडी है, और आप और हम सही में कल की मैच जिस प्रकार से टाई हुई और पहली मैच 1 रन से जिस प्रकार से हारी गई, ये देखकर तो ऐसा नहीं कह सकते कि कौन सी टीम जीतेगी। जो अच्छा खेलेगी वो जीतेगी, और एक गलती भी आपकी भारी पड़ सकती है,
और थोड़ी सी किस्मत भी साथ देना जरूरी है।
जी बिल्कुल, ये तो स्पोर्ट्स में होता ही। आपका दिन होता है, कल शायद आपका दिन नहीं था। 116 रन बनाने के बाद भी, और बहुत अच्छा प्लेयर है, बहुत अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हैं हमारे सालिन गुप्ता जी। लेकिन अनफॉर्चुनेटली दिस इज द गेम ऑफ क्रिकेट, और लक फैक्टर जो है वो कभी कभी आपके साथ रहता है।
जी हाँ, वो बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट फैक्टर आपने जो बोला, जो होना भी चाहिए। और वी विश ऑल द लक टू ऑल द 4 टीम्स जो अभी क्वार्टर फाइनल्स खेलेंगे। 2 क्वार्टर्स बचे हुए हैं, उसके बाद 2 सेमीफाइनल और 1 फाइनल। तो 5 मैचेस जो हैं आज जो खेले जाएंगे, उन सभी के लिए सारी टीमों को शुभकामनाएं हमारी तरफ से। और मेरे लिए पर्सनली ये JPL बहुत ही ज़्यादा महत्वपूर्ण और बहुत ही ज़्यादा स्पेशल रहा है, क्योंकि मैंने नागू सर के साथ पहली बार साथ में कमेंट्री की है। बहुत ज़्यादा मेरे लिए एक प्रेरणा के स्रोत रहे हैं हमेशा से। और इस बार तो खास करके इनके साथ कमेंट्री करने की वजह से मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि मैंने बहुत कुछ लाइफ में अचीव कर लिया है।
ये
तो
मेरा भी सौभाग्य रहेगा, और ये आपकी शालीनता है जो आप इतने अच्छे शब्द मेरे लिए बोल रहे हैं। बस इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ कि वन फोर्स ने टॉस जीता है और पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया है। ये काफ़ी मतलब मेरे लिए भी ऐसा लगा कि बल्लेबाजी इस विकेट पे, और 7:30 को वो भी, लेकिन शायद वो फ्रीली खेलना चाहते होंगे, इसलिए उन्होंने लिया होगा।
जी हाँ, वो बड़ा मैच है, नॉकआउट मैच है, प्रेशर नहीं लेना चाह रहे हैं। और वन फोर्स की गेंदबाजी बहुत अच्छी है। अगर आप देखेंगे उसमें समर्थ, रुचक एक से एक बेहतरीन गेंदबाज हैं। पृथ्वी जो कि सिर्फ 16 साल के हैं, यंगस्टर हैं, युवा खिलाड़ी हैं, लेकिन इतनी ज़बरदस्त गेंदें डालते हैं। तो ये वन फोर्स की हो सकता है रणनीति भी हो कि पहले हम बल्लेबाजी करेंगे, कोई प्रेशर नहीं लेंगे, कोशिश करेंगे 100 और 120 के आसपास का स्कोर बनाएं, एंड उसके बाद फिर हम इसे डिफेंड करने की कोशिश करें।
तो चलिए इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ हम आपको कमेंटेटर बॉक्स में लिए चलते हैं कि वन फोर्स ने टॉस जीता, पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया। और इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ सालिन जी हमें चलना होगा, क्योंकि हम दोनों ही बल्लेबाज आ रहे हैं बीच मैदान पर, अंपायर्स पहुंच चुके हैं। और
See you from the commentary box.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, बने रहिए हमारे साथ, यूं गए यूं आए। धन्यवाद। So the play is about to start. the fourth and the final day, the 1st March 2026, from the center of the Jolly Gymkhana cricket ground here in Mumbai. One of the best Gymkhana I have seen so far, and really the members are very lucky that they have this kind of Gymkhana. 4,000 plus members in this Gymkhana, and really all credit goes to the management.
And we are here for the quarterfinal 3. And the 1-4s, they won the toss and they've elected to bat first. And versatile team will be fielding first. And here come the openers, advancing towards the pitch. That is some really good camera work. A lot of credit should go to the JNTV for their support to this tournament. And the kind of live telecast they are bringing to all our viewers, it's really commendable. And we've got the huddle done from the versatile team. The openers are on the pitch now as far as the 1-4s are concerned, and the umpires are at their positions as well. So Siddharth and Samarth will be the opening pair for the 1-4s team. And here we welcome you all once again for the JPL 15. And this is the 4th day of this tournament, the last day and the most important day, because a lot of knockout matches are about to be played. We are about to start the 3rd quarterfinal. And I welcome you all the spectators and the viewers. I, Shalin Gupta, your commentator, along with my senior commentator, Shri Dinesh Naguji. We welcome you all from the commentary box. We are about to start the quarterfinal 3. Very shortly, the toss has been won by 1-4s. They've chosen to bat first, and the versatile team, they are fielding first. So Siddharth and Samarth are the opening pair, as we mentioned earlier, and Siddharth will be taking strike. Samarth is at the non-strikers end. Ramesh Nanda, the captain of the team, will open the proceedings with the new ball. And Naguji, such a bright morning.
Yeah, it's a very sunny and bright morning here in Mumbai, and it's a beautiful outfield. Even though I went to the wicket, and it was really well prepared, and what a wicket it was on yesterday, even equal to the bowlers and the fielder. Here is the signal from the umpire, the first delivery.
Yeah, play says the umpire, and Siddharth facing Ramesh Nanda. Here we go. First delivery of the JPL season 15, day 4. Oh, and that's a good delivery first up. He's played it nicely. Could be chance of some runs. Just a single and he's off the mark. Right from the word go.
और कोई अतिरिक्त जोखम नहीं लिया और एक ही रन से संतुष्ट, क्योंकि थोड़ा सा देखेंगे भी, लेकिन बॉल बहुत अच्छे से बैट पे आया, आपने देखा होगा.
Yeah, the pitch is fresh, but at the same time, Ramesh Nanda did mention at the toss that he could get some advantage early because of the moisture in the pitch, but we'll have to see whether they will be able to extract that advantage or not.
Nanda once again from the Fatima and from the far end.
Samarth on strike for the first time. Just the second delivery of this quarterfinal. Samarth facing his first. Siddharth starting off nicely. Siddharth Bhanushali. Samarth Patel, the openers for the 1-4 team.
Captain to captain.
Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely. And Samarth is also off the mark. This guy is a very dynamic youngster, Samarth Patel. Very genuine all-rounder, always with a smiling face, positive attitude, and that is how you conduct yourself, not only as a cricketer but also as a person. Siddharth, on the other hand, very jolly as a person. And that's a good delivery, and he tried to stop it, the bowler himself, but missed it. But eventually no run on that delivery. So that's a good start by Ramesh Nanda, the captain of the versatile team. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Tremendous start, and he's trying to make the most out of that fresh pitch. Ramesh Nanda.
He's really a very athletic cricketer. He's, I think, not less than 50, but he's a very fit and fine. Some young have to learn from his body language. A very perfect cricketer. And the slogan was made earlier on, Ramesh Nanda, run banana unka dhanda. He's always on the ground and very punctual about the timing. Oh, this time inside edge or what? It's a loud sound.
Yeah, probably going down leg side. That is why the umpire was not interested. But that was a good appeal.
Perhaps.
Just have a look at the replay. Yeah, going down for sure. That was a good appeal, but then missing leg stump for sure. And that was a good decision by the umpire. The umpires have been spot on. Sanjay Sawant and Maruti Shetty.
Oh, that's a lovely looking stroke, but there is a fielder there at the long on. And that's the end of the very good over indeed by Ramesh Nanda. Just 3 on in that. 1-4, 3 for no loss after 1 over.
That's a very good start, and that is what you want from your opening bowler. Ramesh Nanda himself is the captain, so he does know what and how to do. That's a good start for the versatile team. It's Ritesh Singhani who's coming into bowl his first over. On strike is Siddharth, who's taken his time, 2 of 5 deliveries. That's a great start by Ritesh. He's one of those guys who's less spoken of. Versatile warriors are truly dependent on this bowler. Oh, and trying to hit the big one, but just a single. And let's talk about Ritesh Naguji, one of those bowlers who's not spoken about too much but does his job brilliantly in every match.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a very perfect, and Nanda is very much happy because they want the fielding. And at present, both till 1.2 overs, they bowled really well, just given away 4 runs. So it's a nice start. But it's a one-day match, so we'll very soon see some quick fire from the batsman also.
That's a good shot. Chance for an out. But he throws at the wrong end, the far end actually. So just a single. And Samarth Patel, Siddharth Bhanushali, they're taking their time. This is the second over. Ritesh has bowled a wonderful first over till now. Tremendous start. Oh, and that's a great shot. First boundary, cut brilliantly. Siddharth Bhanushali has started. And that was such a wonderful shot. No chance for the fielder at point. That was slightly wide outside the off stump. Just have a look at that. Offering him the width and reminds us of Virender Sehwag, the way he hit that shot.
यस, एब्सोल्युटली परफेक्ट एग्जांपल। और सिद्धार्थ को आप ज़्यादा देर बांध के नहीं रख सकते। ये देखिए, अगर आप थोड़ा सा भी रूम उसको मिलेगा तो ही इज गोइंग टू हिट।
That's a good comeback by Ritesh. And got a bit of a sting on his thigh, it seems, Siddharth, after getting that quick delivery by Ritesh. Oh, and that's a great delivery. And that's the end of the second over. So that is why Ritesh is so effective, impactful. So 9 for no loss after 2 overs. And 1 force have started off in a very muted fashion.
या एब्सोल्युटली। और देख सकते हैं कि जिस हिसाब से रिदम में चल रहे हैं दोनों ही ओपनर बॉलर, रमेश नंदा अपनी दूसरी ओवर भी समाप्त करने की कोशिश यही करेंगे, क्योंकि एक लय में जब आप चलते हैं तो उसको कंटिन्यू करना चाहिए। और कभी कभी इसका भुगतान भी देना पड़ता है, जब 8वीं 9वीं 10वीं ओवर तक आपके पास कोई अच्छा बॉलर नहीं है तब ये पता चलता है। लेकिन फिलहाल रोकने के लिए एक अच्छा कप्तानी निर्णय है। खुद अपनी दूसरी और टीम की तीसरी ओवर लेकर आ रहे हैं।
In the air, this could be chance of some runs, and this will be a boundary. First from Samarth's bat, and that's a good start to the over.
इनसाइड आउट, लवली शॉट यार। जी हाँ, बहुत ही बेहतरीन इनसाइड आउट देखा। ओवर पिच गेंद थी। ये देखिए कैसे आगे आए, कदमों का इस्तेमाल बहुत ही बढ़िया। और देखा कि कोई स्वीपर वहां है नहीं, क्योंकि ये अभी भी तीसरा ही ओवर है। सो पावर प्ले है, उसका बेनिफिट लेना चाहिए और वो ले रहे हैं।
Plays that in the air again. Chance of run out at the bowler's end. That's a good piece of work in the field, but good running as well.
सही तालमेल और स्ट्रोक के साथ ही दौड़ पड़े थे, इसलिए। और इतने रिस्क लेने ही होंगे, बड़े टारगेट सेट करने हैं। T10 JPL सीजन 15। और ये देखिए गेंद स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री के ऊपर से पहला सिक्सर आता हुआ। अंपायर का इशारा संजय सावंत जी का कि ये 6 रन।
That's a great shot, and Siddharth Bhanushali just hitting it over the mid-wicket region. Just have a look at that. In the slot that was, and that's a great shot. First 6 of this match from Siddharth's bat, and all of a sudden they have started accelerating. And
बिल्कुल अच्छी बल्लेबाजी मैं कहूंगा। 2 ओवर शांतता से उन्होंने देखा किस तरह टप्पे पड़ने के बाद गेंद की मूवमेंट, और फिर अब खुलकर खेल रहे हैं। और ये फंस गए जाल में।
yeah, this time Ramesh Nanda's experience coming into play, and Jay Sangani it is who takes the catch. Wide-ish long on. That was a good shot by Siddharth. Was trying to hit another big one, but probably he chose the wrong area.
जी हाँ, वही इलाका जहां सबसे लॉन्गेस्ट बाउंड्री है, और उसी इलाके। ये देखिए रिप्ले किस तरह ये हुआ। और इस तरह एक बहुत ही शानदार अपनी दाहिनी ओर दौड़ते हुए बड़ी कॉन्फिडेंट कैच। तो इस तरह भाग्य, आप लक की बात कर रहे थे आज सालिन जी, तो थोड़ी देर साथ दिया, लेकिन अच्छी स्ट्रोक्स खेलने के बाद 20 पर एक नए बल्लेबाज डॉक्टर तपन आए हैं बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। ये भी बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज है, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बल्लेबाज है। आप शायद मेरे से भी ज़्यादा नज़दीक उनको जानते हैं। तो
Tapan Shah, tremendous player.
604 रन देखिए अभी तक उन्होंने बनाए हैं 36 मैचों में।
Genuine all-rounder for the team and a very good batter. He bowls as well, but usually he bats more than he bowls. That's why he's a batting all-rounder. But Ramesh Nanda finally gets a wicket for his team, gives the breakthrough and leads from the front as always. That is why Ramesh Nanda's experience is so important. He not only creates chances for his team, but also delivers and executes at the right time.
बिल्कुल बल्लेबाज को मजबूर किया स्ट्रोक लगाने के लिए और अपनी जाल में इस बार भी देखिए बड़ा ही दिफाई स्ट्रोक खेला, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए, कोई जल्दबाजी नहीं दिखा रहे हैं डॉक्टर तापन। और वैसे भी डॉक्टर है, थोड़ा सा चेकअप करेंगे और फिर एडमिट करेंगे।
That's a good one. But yeah, only one delivery remaining as far as Nanda is concerned. That is the reason why he's just playing it softly. Again, just a soft touch towards the square leg for a single, and that's the end of Nanda's spell. That's a very good spell by Ramesh. 15 for 1 in his 2 overs. That's a tremendous piece of bowling by a very experienced youngster, I would say. He is no less than a youngster in terms of his fitness, his cricketing abilities. That's the end of the 3rd over. 21 for 1 after 3 overs. And One Force are playing at 7 runs an over. I think this is not what they expected when they won the toss, chose to bat.
शुरुआती दौर में और जिस हिसाब से कंडीशन है इस वक्त ग्राउंड की, मुझे लगता है 5 ओवर के बाद का मैच जो होगा वो थोड़ा सा इससे भारी होगा। 100 और 110 अगर बनते हैं तो मुझे मेरे हिसाब से बहुत ही सही स्कोर कहा जाएगा, खासकर इस कंडीशन में। और पहला मैच है, कल भी आपने देखा होगा कि 99 का टारगेट था, उसमें भी मैच टाई हुई थी, तो असमंजस बहुत बना हुआ है। 120 में भी 1 रन से मैच, मतलब जब चेज होता है। और एक बात तो कहनी होगी कि जॉली के जितने भी मेंबर्स यहाँ खेल रहे हैं बहुत ही खुन्नस के साथ, मैं कहूँगा कि एक मैच भले ही दोस्तों के बीच ही है लेकिन मौका मिला कि उसको भूलते नहीं है। देखिए बहुत ही वाइड गेंद थी।
Yeah, starts off with a big wide, Ritesh. We don't expect such kind of a delivery from him, but sometimes it could happen to even the best. That's a run added to the tally. 22 for 1 now after 3 overs, and absolutely right. No friendship when it is cricket, especially on the ground. And that is the way you have to play as a player. Once the match is over, just keep it on the ground and leave it there only. Oh, that's a good shot. And straight to the fielder, he's just misfielded that. A single taken easily. And one good thing about this team, versatile I would say, they have their own keeper. They don't rely on the common wicket keeper. So it's Kishan who always does the wicket keeping for them. And he's a very good, genuine wicket keeper. And same goes for Jay Sanghani as well. He's also a good wicket keeper. He did wicket keeping for a team yesterday.
Wow, that's great. Today we have a couple of more wicket keeper sent by our coach Ravi Kulkarni ji. Because a big day, a lot of matches, and oh, that's a good delivery indeed. Shot outside the off stump. It was a very good delivery, yeah.
And that is why I always mention Ritesh is one bowler who's not too much of spoken of. He deserves a lot of more credit than he gets in terms of his bowling abilities. He's the one who always tries to slow down the scoring rates. And the line and length with which he usually bowls is impeccable. So, a true team man and a very intelligent bowler. Bowls within his limitations, but bowls brilliantly.
Oh, again the same one in good line and length. See the movement of this ball outside the off stump. Bit of moving away, I think.
Yeah, this is classy stuff actually, to be honest. Not easy to keep bowling in that area, right on the spot, where it is difficult for the batters to even try and hit a shot. Samad Patel, such a wonderful batsman, but still, he is also under a bit of pressure now because of some high quality bowling from Ritesh.
Yes, yes. और ये गेंद देखकर मुझे सालिन गुप्ता की भी लय याद आ गई। क्योंकि परसों जब आप खेल रहे थे इसी टाइप की 2-3 गेंदें गई और एक बोल्ड भी आपने उसी प्रकार से निकाला था. दैट वाज आल्सो अ वेरी वंडरफुल bowling by my co-commentator, and this time he played for a single, one more to the total, 24 for 1. Back coming on to the fast bowling, बहुत ही मेहनत करनी पड़ती है तेज गति के गेंदबाज को कंटिन्यू वही टप्पा खिलाने के लिए. यू हैव टू बी अ लॉट ऑफ एनर्जी इवन. तो आपसे प्रश्न यही पूछूंगा इस गेंद के बाद, भले जवाब दीजिएगा, कि आप का फास्ट बॉलिंग कितने वर्ष के थे तब से आपने चूज़ किया था, ताकि सुनने वालों को भी पता चले कि फास्ट और स्पिन गेंदबाजी में क्या डिफरेंस है. क्योंकि इंडिया जब इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट खेलना शुरू किया था तब 1970s में सारे स्पिनर्स के तौर पर इंडिया को देखा जाता था. बेदी, प्रसन्ना, चंद्रशेखर, वेंकट राघवन. और इस बार क्या कड़क स्ट्रोक, कोई मौका नहीं, कवर बाउंड्री के बाहर 4 रन. ये है डॉक्टर तपन शाह का.
This is a shot of the morning without a shadow of a doubt. What a shot that was. Cut brilliantly by Tapan. And hitting such a stroke to such an accurate bowler is not easy. So all credit to the batter here. His first boundary, Tapan Shah. And that's a great shot.
और हम वे बैक स्पिनर के बाद बात कर रहे हैं, तो अब जो गेंदबाज है, बुमराह हो गया या हमारे सरदार जी जो गेंदबाजी करते हैं, ऑलराउंडर कई सारे, हार्दिक पांड्या से लेके जहीर खान, पठान ब्रदर्स, तो तेज गति के गेंदबाजों में काफ़ी भारत ने भी नाम कमाया है. पर्टिकुलरली बुमराह के नाम से बुम बुम पूरे वर्ल्ड वाइड फेमस है. इस बीच ओवर की समाप्ति, 4 ओवर की समाप्ति, 29 for 1. समर्थ इज ऑन 8 एंड तपन इज ऑन 7. ये है सूरत हाल जॉली जिमखाना, घाटकोपर, मुंबई से JPL 15. JPL 15 और वर्धमान कप के नाम से खेले जाने वाली ये आज चौथा और अंतिम दिन. बहुत ही खुशनुमा एटमॉस्फेयर देखते ही बनता है. और ये सीधी तस्वीरें आप देख रहे हैं हमारे संजय पटवा जैन टीवी के माध्यम से. बहुत ही सुंदर तस्वीरें, बढ़िया कैमरामैन और स्पोर्ट्स को समझने वाली जैन टीवी का ये माध्यम. इस बीच झील बाबरिया, और इस बार गेंद को स्टीयर कर दिया हल्के हाथों से. बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर स्मिथ द्वारा. अपने आप को डाइव किया बाईं ओर, और लेकिन दाद देनी होगी तपन की उस स्ट्रोक के पीछे. इन्होंने बड़ी ही वेट एंड वॉच और उसके बाद हल्के हाथों से स्टीयर कर दिया 1 रन के लिए.
Yeah, he's an intelligent player and he has a lot of experience as well, and he knows that not only boundaries but singles and doubles are also very important. That's his style of playing as well. He has a lot of patience as a batter, which is a very important component of anybody's
और आज
batting if he
उनको
wants to score more runs.
जी, और आज उनको क्योंकि पहली विकेट जल्दी गिरी है, तो आज उनको अवसर भी है कम से कम 35 बना के यहाँ से जाना ही चाहिए. और बड़े ही एग्रेसिव स्ट्रोक भी, क्या कड़क स्ट्रोक खेला था. वेरी इंटेलिजेंट बैट्समैन ही इज, एज यू very wisely says.
So coming to a question which you asked, Naguji, I'll just reply to that after this delivery. Jill coming into bowl.
This time played on. Oh, it's a misfielding there.
Oh, that should have been stopped, and that's a boundary. And 3 extra runs added to the tally because of that slight misfield, and Samarth Patel will be a happy batter after getting that.
Yeah, bonus run.
Absolutely, and just have a look at that. It's a good shot, but should have been stopped. Really unfortunate that the fielder missed it.
So, with that boundary, the score moves on to 34. Oh, this time upishly but safely. after one bounce into the hands. Oh, nice
Oh,
throw.
and that was a brilliant throw as well. Tremendous fielding by Michel at long on boundary.
He picked up and throw immediately, and was in a problem if the throw could have been directly hit it to the stumps. So come to the fast bowling.
Yeah, so I would like to first inform you that I started as a leg spinner.
Okay.
Yeah. So when I started as a leg spinner, and I am playing leather ball cricket since almost 30 plus years.
Wow, that's great.
But I started as a leg spinner, and I was deeply in love with Shane Warne's bowling.
Wow, that's great again. This time played on the onside for a single, and I'm lucky I have to say that I met once to Saint Warne, yeah, in Mumbai Wankhede Stadium.
That is such a nice thing if ever would have happened to me as well, but it didn't happen. But yeah, I was in love with Shane Warne's bowling.
So
And
you're
so I
traveling after
started
legs.
imitating him with his action
Ah.
and started doing leg spin in my
Okay.
tennis ball matches, my leather ball matches.
Okay.
And one fine day, I was hit for almost, I think, 18-20 runs in an over in a match.
Okay. Oh, that's a very good stroke indeed. Inside out.
One
One
bounce.
bounce. Yeah, over the ropes, and that's 4 runs. What a shot that was.
Yeah, and they're trying to accelerate now. That's a great shot by Samarth. You can have a look at the replay, how he just played that brilliantly. He knows where the fielders are, and that is very important for a batter. Even if the power play has ended, this time he gets the best out of that delivery. So after that match where I got hit for a lot of runs, the same time Sachin Tendulkar had hit Shane Warne for a lot of runs in a test match.
Okay. This time played for a single. One more again to the total 40 for 1 after 5 over. 41 for 1 rather. 1 force after winning the toss, elected to bat first.
And Sachin was, of course, favorite to all of us. So after that match, a lot of my friends the score is 41 for 1 after 5 overs. A lot of my friends kind of started teasing me that you don't belong here, you cannot bowl leg spin and all. So as a kid, of course, you kind of start thinking, quite a lot. And then I thought, why to go for a leg spin? Then we started to build a team in a school. Our seniors started to, and for one fine day, just out of thinking nowhere, I started imitating Manoj Prabhakar as a pace bowler. Yeah, so there is where my pace bowling journey started, and that was, I guess, class 7th in the school.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice. So it's a nice. शायद आपने जब फास्ट बॉलिंग अपनाई तब से भारत ने भी अपनी फॉर्मूला चेंज की और यकीनी तौर पर बड़े ही अच्छे फास्ट बॉलर मिले हैं हमको और इस बार नए ओवर की पहली गेंद.
Oh, Devansh Rupani introduced into the attack, starts off nicely, and Samarth really smart to not let the ball hit the stumps. And post that, it was always pace bowling, and went for Kamla Club trials for the Ranji as well.
Okay.
And got shortlisted, but
Very
then could
nice.
not attend the camp.
कल आपकी एक तस्वीर जब मैंने सोशल मीडिया पे डाली थी तो एक हार्दिक मेहता हमारे फ्रेंड के बेटे हैं, उन्होंने भी मेंशन जिक्र किया आपके साथ वो खेले हैं और इस बार भी बहुत अच्छी गेंद देखिए देवांश रूपानी की, उड़ती हुई गेंद थी, शॉर्ट इन लेंथ, स्क्वायर कट का लगाने की कोशिश, कामयाब नहीं हुए और अब तपन शाह कुछ देखिए कहने को आए हैं और ये बड़ी होनी भी चाहिए जब आप फ्रस्ट्रेट होते हो, कोई कट नहीं, क्योंकि नहीं तो आप लगातार ऐसा मेंटली होता है कि विकेट खो देते हो, तो ये बातचीत करना जो है वो बड़ी अच्छी आदत होती है. सीनियर बैट्समैन के नाते तपन गए और उनको हिदायत दी और इस बार देखिए आउट होने का खतरा.
Oh yes! Oh, and would you believe it? Is that a drop catch or is that? Oh, that is such a
नहीं ये एक्चुअली कैच आ गया.
decision to be made by the umpire, but they will have to discuss probably, and they are doing the same.
जी हाँ,
Just have a look
बिल्कुल.
at that replay. You will never see that in any of the matches usually. Look what happened. Reminds us of Harshal Gibbs. Oh, and this could be a very crucial decision. And even the reaction from the fielder says a lot of story. But yes,
Yeah, we have two senior
wait for the
umpires are
umpire's
there. They
signal.
will decide that.
absolutely. Just have a look at that.
उत्साह में निकल गया कि
Looks as if he's taken the catch, but at the same time, it's a very difficult decision to be made by the umpires.
तो
I've never seen
50
such.
साल की उम्र में भी सीखने को मिलता है कि ज्यादा उत्साह भी काम का नहीं होता। और ये देखिए बैट्समैन चल पड़े, इसका मतलब कि अंपायर ने उन्हें नॉट आउट कहा है अपने क्रीज पर जाते हुए। लेकिन अंपायर से नहीं, लेकिन रन सर रन काउंट है कि नहीं है? नहीं, लेकिन वो स्ट्राइक तो वही आ रहा है ना, नहीं लेफ्ट ही आया है। अच्छा, ओके, सो एक रन मिलेगा।
Looks as if the final decision is not out, and we've never seen that on a cricket field. We did see the Herschel Gibbs catch, but this was a completely different one. Herschel Gibbs still was not running towards the batter for so long. He did take a few steps. If you remember that catch, which he dropped off Steve Waugh in the 1999 World Cup, the ODI World Cup. But this is a very peculiar thing. If you see the replay of this delivery again,
जी हाँ, कंट्रोल में आना चाहिए था
There's a
और
lo-
ये थोड़ा कंट्रोल करने की कोशिश में निकल गई। तो
just have a look
catch
at the
किया,
replay. Just
लेकिन-
have a look at the replay.
या
This is probably one of the best things you will see on a cricket field, but the most difficult decision to be made as far as an umpire is concerned.
Oh, again it's a top edge, but over the head now at the square third man boundary, and that's going to be 4 more.
Yeah, that's desperation now, and they will want to score some runs. I think that's the right approach. They need to start hitting some big shots, and Devansh is bowling really well. That's a good delivery again. Tapan coming down the track, trying to hit that one. But the
So very-
fielder had no chance there. It was over his head, and that's a boundary added to the tally. 46 for 1 now after 5.4.
So once again, it's my time to say cricket is a very funny game.
Absolutely, and what we saw on the previous delivery, I don't think I'll be able to ever forget this. He started celebrating,
Yeah, and
and all of a sudden the ball just slipped out of his left hand. So
it wasn't control. That's why umpire decided that he's not out. So very good decision, I would say,
Yeah, that was
made
the
by
right
both
decision,
the
absolutely.
Sanjay Sawant and Maruti Shetty, the official umpires for this game. Also, we had Mangesh Chogule, the third umpire. Oh, this time, it's a very good delivery, and that's the end of the over.
Devansh has been spot on. One delivery still to go.
नहीं, umpire
Is that the end of the over? Looks as if yes, that's the end of the over.
हो गए ना 6 बॉल।
तीसरा बॉल पे तो नहीं, एक तीसरा बॉल पे सिंगल था, चौथा बॉल पे बाउंड्री मारा आगे बढ़ के, पांचवा ही हुआ ना। एक गोल बाकी है।
अंपायर ने दे दिया है। पहले 2 डॉट थे ना, पहले तो 2 डॉट थे।
तीसरे पे सिंगल लिया, चौथे पे बाउंड्री,
नहीं, चौथे पे कैच ड्रॉप हुआ ना।
तीसरे पे क्या सिंगल जिस पे लिया।
जाने दो, हमको क्या करना है, वो अंपायर जाने, अंपायर ने दे दिया, हमारा काम है, वो करेगा एडजस्ट।
Jill Babaria coming to bowl his next over
Oh.
starts off nicely, and that will be a boundary.
Cover drive. Jill Babaria.
That's a good shot by Samarth. He's raised to 19 now of 15 deliveries. Took his time, but now he's playing some really good shots.
Away goes Jill. Oh, it's a Hard and high in the air. Someone is coming under it. And it's beautifully taken there.
Yeah, Devansh, it is tremendous catching, and the second wicket falls on the score of 50. And it's Samarth who's gone back to the pavilion.
तो कैच जो छूटा था नंदा के हाथ से वो कुछ महंगा साबित नहीं हुआ, इतना कह सकते हैं. सिर्फ एक बाउंड्री जरूर उसके बाद लगी थी, लेकिन रमेश नंदा ने कैच छोड़ा ना इसका ही. नहीं, रमेश नंदा नहीं थे वो. नहीं, जो कैच स्लिप हो गया हाथ से वो रमेश नंदा नहीं थे.
So it's Samir Shah, the new batter. You can have a look at the previous wicket on the replay here. That's a very good catch. He was not fully in balance, but still managed to not let it go. And Samir Shah, another important cog in this wheel. 50 for 2 now. That's a good start. Oh, and hits it straight back to the bowler. That was a short delivery. He could have chosen to hit at the point. In the air, and that's a good shot. This will be a boundary. That is why he's such a capable batter. Samir Shah starts off his innings in style on the second delivery of his innings with a boundary. Tremendous batting, and there is where he can bring a lot of value to the table. Just have a look at that shot over the extra cover. Very nicely played. No chance for the long off. Couple of bounces into the fence, and he's off the mark in style. 54 for 2 now in 6.4. Oh, this time a very good piece of fielding. Chance for an out, and what was Tapan doing there? Jay Sangani, always in the game, very alert, and he's got a great arm as well. Just have a look at that. Tapan was almost caught napping there. He was looking backwards towards the ball and his partner at the non-striker's end. Could have been suicidal here, flirting with danger. Comes down the track. That's a great shot. That's a boundary. Tremendous batting. Tapan Shah and Samir Shah are on fire from both the ends. That's a great shot. Jil Babri are very expensive in this over. And the score. It's 59 for 2 after 7 overs. This is tremendous batting by Tapan Shah. 17 of just 10 deliveries, and Samir Shah 5 of 3 deliveries.
Oh, this time down the leg side, very well kept by the wicketkeeper, but it's a wide. One more to the total. 60 on the board now. Samir on 5 and Tapan on 17. This is the 8th over in progress. Rishabh Mehta starting with the wide. Here he goes. Right arm over the wicket. That's a full toss. Driven on the onside. Just a single there. Cricket is very quiet. The first game of the morning. You are watching a Jolly Premier League Season 15. The Vardhaman Cup. And after this match, there will be the 4th quarterfinal. And then there will be a semis. And then a final, of course. This time drives again. Good looking shot into the gap. Very well tried there, but the ball raising over the fence for 4. What a stroke this was. Beautifully. Here is a replay for you. He drives, and there was a Jay Sangani on your screen now. Yes, he dives, but this time can't stop that powerful stroke hit by Dr. Tappan. He's on 21 now of 11, and the score moves on to 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. 7.2 over so far. 65 on the board. Rishabh Mehta. Is now going to bowl again to Tapan. This time he drives, but there is a fielder again. Jay Sangani is there. A good throw. Just a single. .66 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are really thankful to all the sponsored for this JPL. Oh, this time hit it on the pad. Loud shout there by the bowler and some fielders, but it's a leg by signal by the umpire. Umpire Sanjay Sawant, the most experienced, along with Maruti Shetty and Mangesh Chogule. Very good umpiring indeed. Away goes Rishabh. It's a slow one and picked up, but can't played in the gap straight to Nanda at mid wicket. Gets a single. Tapan Shah is on 23. Samir Shah is on 6, and it's 68 for the loss of 2 wickets. We are thankful to Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana, our chairman Rajnikant Bhai Shah, managing trustee Mr. Manoj Ajmera ji, honorable secretaries Mukesh Badani and Paresh Shah ji, and in the meantime he lofted it over the square leg fence, and that's going to be 4 runs. Beautiful stroke this time by Samir. Short delivery. Here is the replay. And that's the end of the over. 72 after 8 overs. 72 for 2. Yeah, our honorable secretaries, Mr. Mukesh Badani, Paresh Shahji, treasurer, Mr. Balwant Sangrajka ji, Mikin Seth ji, board of trustees, Neelkant Datar ji, Dr. Sanjay Sangvi, Harish Gandhi, Praveen Patel, Parag Gandhi, Nilesh Parikh, managing committee member Mr. Nalin Mehta, Jairam Banusali, Nishit Golwala, Swaminathan Iyer, Prashant Karya, C. Jitendra Jatakia, Sanjay Rupani, Chetan Shah, Harsh Mehta, CA Dharmesh Mehta, Gaurav Modi, and Nitin Thakkar. So, with the thanks of this all the managing committee member, along with the cricket subcommittee in charge, Mr. Nishit Golwala, the convener Mathura Das Bhanusali, Banti Doshi, Jitendra Thakkar, Ratan Karkera, the members Deepak Desai, Sujay Sangvi, Dhruv Patel, Bhavin Chheda, Vedans Patel, Dr. Tapan Shah. Score is 72 for 2 after 8 overs. Very good morning, sir. Here we go, Devans Rupani. Very good, young, talented, Jolly's medium pacer. This time gets a single on the onside by Tapan. Score moves on to 73. आज ब्रेकफास्ट जो है वो हमारा नीचे कैंटीन में द डेक स्विमिंग पूल के पीछे, लेकिन 8:35 पे शुरू होगा, 30 मिनट पे, माफ कीजिए, 8:30. देवांश मिसेस इज रन अप, वॉकिंग बैक. और हम बात कर रहे थे हमारे सब कमेटी के मेंबर्स डॉक्टर तपन शाह, देवांग गोशालिया, रमेश नंदा, आनंद ठक्कर, हेमंत गांधी और मेहुल कामदार. तो सबके सहयोग से, और इस बार जय सांगानी के पास गेंद, जब तक फील्ड करते फिर से 1 रन. बहुत अच्छा स्ट्रोक, लेकिन उतनी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग. हमारे वर्धमान ग्रुप के मेन स्पॉन्सर साहिल मेहता, कैब कंस्ट्रक्शन LLP, फूड पार्टनर बीमल सेलार का, आनंद ठक्कर और भाविन जी, सबका बहुत बहुत तहे दिल से धन्यवाद. और हमारी 12 टीमें जो हिस्सा ले रही है उनमें हॉलीडे बॉक्स के जय भूजवाला. ओ, इस बार बहुत अच्छी गेंद, उड़ती हुई गेंद थी. तपन उसको मारना चाहते थे लेकिन कामयाब नहीं हुए और गेंद सीधे विकेट कीपर के पास. हमारे क्रिकेट सब कमेटी कन्वीनर मथुरा दास भानुशाली यहाँ उपस्थित हुए हैं. मथुरा भाई, आपका स्वागत है. और जो हमारी 12 टीमें इसमें हिस्सा ले रही है, जय भूजवाला की टीम हॉलीडे बॉक्स, मेहुल कामदार इन्फिनिटी वुड स्टूडियोज, मीडिया वर्क्स के विराज और राहुल. इस बीच ये गेंद हवा में, आउट होने का खतरा, लेकिन ये बहुत ही शानदार कैच दिया कि कमाल की फील्डिंग, बहुत ही कमाल की फील्डिंग. 100% एफर्ट डाला उन्होंने, और जितनी तारीफ की जाए उतनी कम. बहुत ही शानदार, देखते ही बनता है. ये देखिए रिप्ले, बहुत ही शानदार फील्डिंग देवांश. और अपने फॉलो थ्रू में बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग इस बार, बहुत ही बेहतरीन फील्डिंग. देवांश रूपानी अपने 100% एफर्ट डालते हुए. मथुरा भाई, आपका स्वागत है. रमेश नंदा वो बंटी बंटी वो पासी करी गेड़ो होते थी पहला राइट तुझे वो असी सुजे वो आऊं અને 7:15 વાગે ટોસ થઈ ગયો. ત્યારે ही મને બંધ हो खाली YouTube चालू हो. अचो ने दाजो राजो 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 थोड़ो तड़को खाजे एडा ले अचो ना ना एडा अचो एडा वेओ तो एडा ले अचो अबे आओ तो खरा आऊं एडा मुके मणे देसा क्यों ही आए एडा Oh, again, it's a very good delivery indeed by Devans Rupani. What an over. After 2 overs, he has just given away 9 runs, and the score after 9 overs, it's 76 for 2. 76 रन बने हैं मथुरा भाई. 9 ओवर समाप्त हो चुके हैं. टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी लेना सही मायनों में क्या निर्णय है?
क्योंकि अगर सुबह मॉर्निंग में ड्यू रहता है, अगर आपको टॉस जीते हो और बैटिंग कर रहे हो तो बॉल ऑफ द पिच स्लो आ रहा है, तो आपको जो मारना चाहिए वो आपको एग्जैक्टली बैट पे नहीं मिल सकता है. इसके लिए आपको बॉलर जो अच्छे बॉलर रहे तो आपको उसका ड्यूज का एडवांटेज लेना चाहिए.
बिल्कुल अपने अनुभव के आधार पर मथुरा भाई ने भी यही स्टेटमेंट कि थोड़ा सा मॉइस्चर रहता है विकेट में और उसका फ़ायदा गेंदबाज को अवश्य मिलता है. और यहाँ पे भी हमने देखा सुबह रमेश नंदा ने बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी की और उनका साथ भी बाकी के गेंदबाजों ने बहुत ही सही तरह से दिया, और ख़ासकर इस युवा गेंदबाज की भी तारीफ करनी होगी. इस बार आखिरी ओवर का पहला गेंद डालने के लिए ऋषभ मेहता, लेकिन इस बार पैर पर गेंद लगी. लेग बाय का इशारा आता हुआ 1 रन. અને બોલ હાથમાં જ્યાં નીકળી ગયો હોલ્ડ જ નથી ઓન ધ મોશન में जाता ऑन द मोशन है पर ये अंपायर सारो हां हो गया ये Here comes Rishabh once again. Oh, this time up easily in the air. Someone is coming it and is taken. निशिल has taken a very good catch. मथुरा भाई बहुत अच्छा कैच.
बढ़िया कैच पकड़ा. और अभी मेरे हिसाब से तो ग्राउंड में भी थोड़ा ड्यूस दिख रहा है, तो अच्छा हुआ कि वो स्लिप नहीं हुए.
जी बिल्कुल. अब जैसे जैसे देखिए सूर्य देव ऊपर आ रहे हैं तो नेक्स्ट बैटिंग करने के लिए थोड़ा सा आसान होगा. और मथुरा भाई अब अगला चौथा क्वार्टर फाइनल के लिए भी मैं दोनों टीमों से निवेदन करूं कि टॉस के लिए तैयार रहें. अभी का कहाँ किया? नहीं वहाँ कर लिया क्या? ऐसे थोड़ी करेगा वो. ये मैच का तो
बोला है.
नहीं क्या नहीं है ना क्यों आने तो पहली इनिंग आने पूरी थी. कई कई टीमों ही रही आया मूड है आया मीडिया वर्क इन्फिनिटी. ऐसे मीडिया है मूड है. इसके बाद की मैच इन्फिनिटी वुड स्टूडियोज और मीडिया वर्क्स मार्वल्स के बीच होगा. दोनों ही कप्तान टॉस के लिए आ जाएं. इस बार पैरों पर और आउट. LBW. अंपायर को कोई दिक्कत नहीं हुई. संजय सावंत जी जो कि बहुत ही सीनियर अंपायर है, मथुरा भाई भी याद कर रहे हैं उनको कि आप भी उनके वक्त खेले हैं, तो ये अनुभवों के आधार पर ये देखिए उस वक्त भी कोई थर्ड अंपायर नहीं हुआ करते थे. सीधे देखिए पिछले पैर पर गेंद यॉर्क कराते हुए बहुत ही शानदार गेंदबाजी और इस तरह आउट होकर वापस पेविलियन. ये देखिए रिप्ले आपकी स्क्रीन पर. बहुत अच्छी गेंद. तो हाँ आपके पास है ना रुपया? मेरे पास है. मेरा ब्लेजर मॉर्निंग करा लो फिर मैं इधर ही बैठा हूँ. हाँ इन्फिनिटी और मीडिया टॉस के लिए जा रहे हो आप? मथुरा भाई आ रहे हैं।
मीडिया वर्क्स मार्वल्स है ना?
हाँ, मीडिया वर्क्स मार सूजय और इन्फिनिटी का कौन है?
દેવેલ ભાઈ શું નામ છે?
इन्फिनिटी वाला आएगा, बोला तो है मैंने अभी। इन्फिनिटी वाले तो यही है।
And he's bowled him. And this is the first hat trick for this JPL 15. What a ball that! What a bowling there! And it's a celebration is going there. Oh, Rishabh. Yeah, Mr. Gupta. Over to you for this lovely bowling.
Yeah, Rishabh Mehta, a youngster, and he's done the unthinkable. He's taken a hat trick. This is tremendous stuff by Rishabh. Congratulations to him for such a wonderful performance. Well done, Rishabh. That's such a wonderful effort by Rishabh. 3 wickets and 3 deliveries. First hat-trick of JPL season 15.
और इन्होंने तपन, रुचक और विवेक वोरा को आउट करके पेविलियन भेजा। कमाल की और मुझे ये भी बताते हुए खुशी हो रही है कि वो जिस समय हैट्रिक ली उस समय उनके कोच, उनके टीचर मैं कहूंगा, वो भी यहां पर उपस्थित थे। इस बार हवा में और शायद चौथी विकेट भी मिलती थी, थोड़ा आगे आते, शायद ऐसा लगा यहां से। गुप्ता जी?
Yeah, he is on a roll. Absolutely brilliant bowling by Rishabh. Tremendous performance by this youngster. And he is a very good batter as well. Let me inform all the viewers and spectators. Rishabh, he's got such a wonderful stance as a batter. Rishabh Mehta.
Very good morning. How are you?
That's a low full toss played in the air by Samir. Should be an easy single. Oh, and look at that. Could be a chance of a run out. Ho ho. Jay Sangani, as always, a live wire on the field. And that's the end of the first innings. And the final score after the first innings is 79 for 5. So they've done an extremely good job. The versatile Warriors here in containing the batting side to just 79. Probably this is the lowest score till now, batting first.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल आपने सही फरमाया। अभी तक की सीजन का सबसे कम स्कोर और जब पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए उन्होंने बनाया तो 79 ऑन द बोर्ड। और आइए, अब समय हो चला है एक और क्वार्टर फाइनल खेलने का, जो कि इन्फिनिटी वुड स्टूडियोज और मीडिया वर्क्स के बीच खेला जाएगा, सुजय और एमके। और टॉस करने के लिए मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर सालिन गुप्ता और कैमरामैन, ये देखिए रिप्ले में तीनों हैट्रिक कैसे हुआ वो दिखा रहे हैं। लेकिन टॉस के लिए हमारे मथुरा भाई वहां पर उपस्थित है along with सुजय, and it's a time for the toss of the.
Alright guys, I'm here with the two captains for the quarter-final 4 toss, and we've got respected Matra Bhai as well, who will spin the coin. We've got the two captains out here, Mehul Kamdar, who's leading the Infinity Wood Studio, and we've got Rohan, who's leading the Marvels. So, Media Works Marvels, I beg your pardon there. So, we'll request Mathur Bhai to please spin the coin. Mehul or Rohan, who will be calling?
And you are watching live this toss time within a few seconds. You are watching Vardhman Cup. And here is over to you, Mr. Gupta.
Hello all, I am here with the two captains for the quarterfinal toss, and we are here joined by Mathura Das ji, who is a respected joint convener. We have got the two captains out here, Mehul Kamdar from the Infinity Wood studio, and we've got Rohan leading the Media Works Marvels. We have the coin with us. Mathura Das ji will be spinning the coin. Rohan will be calling. Heads is the call by Rohan. It's a heads. So Rohan, Media Works captain, you won the toss. What would you like to do?
We would like to bowl first.
And what's the reason behind that?
We've always been bowling first. It's our strength, so we'll go for it.
And what do you have to say about your team balance? The team that you're playing in this tournament has been performing exceptionally well. Not just Sujay, but a lot of players, including you, have done so well throughout this tournament. A big match now, a knockout match against a good team who've done really well. They ousted one of the good teams in the tournament in the league stages. What do you say about that?
I think we are enjoying the game. Everybody is gelling together very well, and that is just showing on the field. Nothing else.
And what do you have to say about Infinity Wood Studio and their team?
It's an excellent team. The way they came back in the last match, I mean, it was excellent. Commendable to them. It'll be a very tough match to play today.
So what kind of a score would you like to restrict them to?
Anything below 100 is acceptable to us.
We've just seen the team that batted first in the quarterfinal 3 has scored just 79 runs. So definitely you would want such kind of a score for your team as well.
He would love to, but it's fine. Anything below 100 will be taking it.
Well, all the very best to your team. Play well in this quarterfinal. Mehul, you lost the toss. What would you have done if you had won the toss?
If you won the toss, we would like to bowl first. But unfortunately, we lost the toss, but that's fine. We will give our the best.
And you were a strong team as an opposition in the quarterfinal 4. What do you have to say about them as a team?
Thank you for the kind words by Rohan. Your team is very nice and fantastic. I think they are very strong, but we will give our best.
You have come out really well in the league stages, and now you're in the quarters. What do you have to say about your team, especially players like Mayur Gori, who came to bat so late in that match against the Rising Stars and then changed the complexion of the match completely?
Mayur Gori, unfortunately, Mayur Gori is not today. He's not going to play today because he's already given only 3 dates. So he will be not playing today. He will only field. And for our team is a one unit, and I'm sure we will give the 100% today.
But you've got other players like Man, other players. You yourself as a captain and as a player is such a wonderful player to watch. So it's a complete balance that we have. Even if Mayur is not there, but apart from that, you've got such a squad that can always take on any other squads.
Yes, definitely. We have a balanced team. We have a good batsman to start with, and a good set of bowlers. So I don't think so. We'll miss Mayur today. We'll give our best and we'll try to win. Hope to see ourselves in finals.
Yeah, good luck to you and your team. Play well. And the news from the center is that the captain of the Media Works Marvels, Rohan, has won the toss and he's chosen to field first. And Infinity Wood Studio will be batting first. Over to you, Naguji, in the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Mr. Salin Gupta ji. And it was a wonderful toss time. So, as my co-commentator mentioned, Mehul Kamdar, Infinity Wood Studio will bat first after they lost the toss. Media Works captain Rohan won the toss and elected very wisely to field first. That will be the fourth quarterfinal. But at present, 80 is the target for versatile warriors to enter into the semi-final. 1-4 scored 79 for 5 after 10 overs in their quota. And the time will show. In the meantime, here once again I will read the man of the match players who got their man of the match for their league matches. The first of all, in the first game, it was Bhavin Chheda, Wealth Cube Warriors. He scored 39 runs in just 15 deliveries. Rishabh Mehta for Versatile Warriors, 2 for 14 and 13 in 8 deliveries, the man of the match. And Siddharth Bhanusali, 1-4 man of the match for the third game, scored 32 in 18 deliveries. Karthik Chopra for Zainova scored 37 in just 17 deliveries, the man of the match. Darshan Relon for Victorious Vardhaman, who scored 38 in 11 deliveries. Ramesh Nanda for Versatile Warriors scored 22 in 17 deliveries. Sujay Shah Media Works Marvel scored 36 in just 9 deliveries. What a batting by Sujay. And then Vans Patel scored for Jayanova just 26 in 15 deliveries. Vishal Desai for Piccolino scored 35 in just 14 deliveries. Man Patel for Infinity scored 35 in 17 deliveries. Nayan Relon scored 34 in 16 deliveries for MediaWorks, and then Darshan Relon scored 40 in 13 deliveries. Victorious Vardhaman versus Rajesh Royal. That match was a tie. So these are the 12 man of the match players for the league matches. You should present over here today for the prize distribution. It will be after the final. And I once again remind you that today's breakfast is in the duck, just behind the swimming area. So it will be started around 8:45. अभी हो जाएगा 8:45 बजे start. Batsman's name, please, Nanda. Nishil and Jay. Nishil and Jay. मिशिल, हाँ नहीं है, एम है, मिशिल है, जो भी है वो. So Misil is on strike. बॉलर कौन है? Bowler's name? Jai Swaminarayan. Jai Swaminarayan. Good luck. कौन है बॉलर? पूछो ना. Bowler's name, please. रुचक. ॿ 3 વાર त थियो कोई अचे न था कोई. ये हाणे नंदा हिकिड़ो रमेश आहे, बरोबर आहे जो हिते वहे थो, आखो ॾींहुं वहे हिते, मिणी ओळखे, बहु ध्यानु ॾे थो. And the first ball driven on the onside for a single. अयो बाक़ी मिणे असांजे भरोसे छॾीने हलिया वञो था. आखी कंहिं करियो अहिड़ो आहे, मिणे हिकिड़ो आहे अंदर जो उत्साह हुअणु खपे, से न आहे. हाँ वो तो
Jay Sangani and Michelle Shah are the opener for Versatile Warriors. It's going to be Ruchak Veera from the far end, but Jay Sangani is having a guard with the umpire Sanjay Sawant. Maruti Setti and Mangesh Chogule are the three official umpires for today's match. As here we go, Veera. And this time Sangani played on the onside to a square leg and off the mark. So both the batsmen is off the mark. And the total 2 for no loss. The target is 8-0. 80 to win. Oh, that's Appisley in the air and he's going to, oh, he dropped it. You can't believe Samarth can drop that catch. I think he's the Samarth. Oh, a very bad day, I would say. It was a chance. And this could be, here is a replay for you. It will be a costly. Lofted it inside out over the long off, but there was a field there. But he can't stop that boundary, no? And that's going to be 4 runs. And this time drives on the onside, but not for run. Straight to mid-on. Very well bowled this time by Ruchak Veera. Very nice rhythm for this young fast bowler. This time drives on the onside, but just left off mid wicket. Gets a single. One more runs to the total. 7 without loss. Jay Sangani, the wicketkeeper batsman. Today he really fielded well at the long on region. Take some good catches and prevent at least 10 to 15 runs for their team. A very good all-rounder. Jay Sangani. It's now settled. Facing to Ruchak Veera. Oh, full toss. Bad ball and just cut away past the point fielder to the square third man boundary, and that's 4 runs. So after 1 over, 11 for no loss. That's a good over. 11 for no loss. You are watching JPL 15 live on YouTube with the thanks of Jain TV, Mr. Sanjay Patwa and his team doing a really good job. And also we are thankful to all the sponsored
once again to Vardhaman for providing us a Vardhaman Cup and also our food partner, the Cab Construction. Thank you once again. As here we go. Oh, the first ball of the fresh over by Prithvi. That ball was a bit of bounce in that and hit it into the chest area, I think. But it was a good delivery, and Jay Sangani having a word with him now in the center. So try to play on the onside on that one. But a very fine piece of bowling by Prithvi Padiyar, a very young Michelle, ready to face the next delivery. Oh, what a shot this time! Effortless, and that's the first 6. Oh, by Michelle. Here is a replay for you. What a shot this time. Little bit of over pitching, and he comes forward and lofted it over the long on for a huge 6. It's not easy to play this kind of strokes to a medium pacer, but he really hammered it well. What a shot. So with this 6, the score moves on to 17. Prithvi. Here he goes. This time onto his back foot, punching it away to backward a point. There is a fielder there. And the batsman gets a single. So it was a good stroke. 18 without loss. This is the second over in progress and brings Jay Sangani, the left-hander. There is a change in fielding. 6 men on the offside and just 3 on the on for the left-hander. 6 on the off and 3 on the on. Here we go. Prithvi to Jay. This time it's up in the air and the 2 men's coming under it and he's dropped it. Oh, the second catch drop. Yeah, sir. And it's a very vital catch. Very important one.
Yes, this is the second catch which was missed by the fielder on the offside. It was quite an easy one. He was right under it, but somehow he missed it. Catches win matches, sir. Right, you just rightly said.
Yeah, absolutely right. And the 2 use batsmen are settled now, and this is the very funny game. That's why I think all over the world is playing this cricket. Yeah, Jay, as we all know, he's a very good striker of the ball. And here we go, Prithvi bowls this time outside the off stump. Good delivery, and this time Michelle was trying to drive on the rise. Doesn't get the nick lucky, and that's 2 to the keeper there. Very well come back by Prithvi Padiyar. But one bowler can't do anything without the support of the fielder, as very wisely my colleague says that catches win the matches. And this time down the leg side, wayward delivery, and that's a wide signal. By Maruti Shetty. The 3 official umpires for today's game: Sanjay Savanji standing at the square leg area, Mangesh Chaugule and Maruti Shetty. Full toss driven on the offside. There is an opportunity. Direct hit can be makes a problem, but he can't hit, and he gets a single. 1 more runs to the total, and that's the end of the second over. So after 2 overs, the score is 21 for 2. Versatile Warriors. Misil is on 14 and Jai Sangani is on 6. This is the situation. Required run rate has been dropped now. It's 7.38 runs per over now. 59 needed in 48 deliveries. 48 गेंदों में 59 रनों की जरूरत. दोनों ओवर. And it's going to be Shamir Shah is the new bowler. Samarth hand over the game. Hand over the ball to the new bowler Samir Shah. And he's going to bowl to Michel. He's on 14. Short run up. Right arm over the wicket. He bowls. This was a full toss on the leg stump and just to the wicket keeper. It was a bad ball. Fortunate for him. The batsman can't played it well and no run. This time drives, handsome looking stroke, but straight to a fielder there. Gets a single, good throw. Breaks the stumps, but he's in home. No damage done. Here is a replay for you. That one over pitch and drives very well. Away goes Samir. Jai Sangani. Oh, this time drives handsomely. But there is a fielder there. Just gets a single. One more runs to the total again. 23 without loss. 2.3 overs. Samir now to Michel. Bright sunny morning here in Mumbai. You are watching Jolly Premier League Season 15th. Oh, that's inside out. Lofted it over extra cover. Oh, and that's a... We have to wait for the umpire signal whether it's a boundary or a 6. But we have to wait for the signal of the umpires, and he's consulting with the fielder, I think. That was a good hit by this young right-handed. And here we have a replay. So with that boundary, the score moves on. Here we have. This time wayward delivery outside the line of the off stump. That's 2 to the wicket keeper, and it's a wide call by the umpire. 28 for no loss. (28) without loss. This time played again to long off. Straight to the fielder. Gets a single. Score is on to 29. Brings the Jay Sangani, the left-hander, onto strike. Oh, that's a bad ball, but he played well to the fine leg area. The batsman just gets a single there. Can't connect properly, I think. Just a single, and that's the end of the over. 30 up to 3 overs. Now 50 more runs required. नहीं नहीं नीचे है आज कैंटीन में नीचे से चले जा सीधा इधर से खुला है तो ये सीधा रहेगा ना नया है उसको वहां कहां भेजोगे So after 3 overs the score is 30. Missile is on 20 in Jay Sangha. They dropped 2. Jay Sangan is on 8 in 5 deliveries and now required 50 more runs in 42 balls. ये आवाज ऐसा कुरकुर कुरकुर आता है देखो So now required 50 more runs in 42 deliveries. You are watching live on Jain Television, YouTube Live by Mr. Sanjay Patwa and his team, providing you these very nice pictures. And it's going to be Samarth, right arm round the wicket now to the left-hander, and this time it's a wide delivery there. So Samarth started with the wide. And Jai Sangan is not happy with his bat. He's changing his bat now. 49 needed in 42 deliveries. Here we go. Samarth round the wicket. And this time, what a handsome looking stroke. There is no chance anyone to cut it off. Extra cover boundary, and that's 4 runs. Lovely looking stroke by Jay Sangani. Here is a replay for you on your screen. Here comes Samarth. He bowls over pitch. And he hammered it with his changing bat. 4 runs. And the total moves on to 35 and now required 45 more runs in just 41 deliveries. And this time again, it's a 4 runs. Third man पे गया खेला कि लग गया मैंने देखा नहीं थोड़ा सा नजर हटी नहीं अच्छा And here is a replay on your screen. What a boundary there. So Jay Sangani is on fire now. You can't stop him for a long time. He's a natural striker of the ball. He's on 16 now. He just faced 7 deliveries. Samarth Patel now to bowl to Jay Sangani. Here he goes, right arm. Round the wicket. He bowls, and what a shot this time. What a big. That's the biggest 6, I would say, over the long on fence. ओह व्हाट अ बैट्समैन ही इज. સર કમાલ की બલ્લેબાજી. અરે એને મૂકી દેવાય, આમાં પહેલા જવાબ દેવાય. સ્કોરર બોલ. जय सांगानी के बल्ले से आता हुआ ये शानदार सिक्सर. ये देखिए रिप्ले. कमाल की बल्लेबाजी. और बॉल अब आ चुका है, बॉल भी, लेकिन बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी, वेरी ब्यूटीफुली. और लेफ्ट हैंडर बल्लेबाज का ये नेचुरल स्ट्रोक. 22 रनों पर पहुंचे जय सांगानी. 8 गेंदों का सिर्फ सामना किया है, जबकि मिशिल 13 गेंदों में 20 रन बनाकर. इस बार देखिए फिर से स्टीयर किया, लेकिन वहां खिलाड़ी मौजूद है, और यही एक अच्छे बल्लेबाज की निशानी होती है. मथुरा भाई, 2 चौके और एक सिक्सर आने के बाद अपने आप को संयम में रखा, और जब आप एक जिम्मेदार बल्लेबाज हो तो ये बहुत सही निर्णय, अच्छा स्ट्रोक, और यही आपको महान क्रिकेटर बनाता है.
एकदम सही कहा आपने. जय हमारे बहुत ही सुलझे हुए बैट्समैन है, काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस है, और पिछले दोनों मैचों में उन्होंने अपना हाईएस्ट एलिजिबल स्कोर जो है 35 रनों का, वो उन्होंने कायम किया है, और बाद में उन्होंने रिटायर हुए हैं. सो जय हमारे बहुत ही अच्छे प्लेयर है.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. आपके इस स्टेटमेंट से हम भी सहमत है. और इस बार समर्थ मिशिल को, और मिशिल ने भी अपना बहुत ही शानदार बैकफुट पर गए और गेंद को खेल दिया मिड ऑन और मिड ऑफ के बीच में से, साइड स्क्रीन से दूर. बहुत ही शानदार चौका. तो इसी 4 रन के साथ ये देखिए कैसे कोई मौका नहीं था वहां पर. बहुत ही शानदार स्ट्रोक. और एक चौका जाता हुआ, कमाल का स्ट्रोक. इसी 4 रनों के साथ रन संख्या 50 के पार. 52. हाँ माफ कीजिए, स्कोर 56. 52 बताया था, लेकिन ये चौका में टाइम लगता है, दिखाया नहीं. ये देखिए अब 4 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 56 ऑन द बोर्ड. 14 रन प्रति ओवर से खेल रहे हैं. अब रन रेट गिर कर सिर्फ 4 रन पे हो गया है. 24 रनों की जरूरत, 36 गेंदें शेष. तो चौथे क्वार्टर फाइनल की तैयारी के लिए दोनों ही टीमों से अनुरोध करूंगा कि थोड़ा सा वार्म अप कर लें. इन्फिनिटी वुड्स और मीडिया वॉर्क के बीच मेहुल कामदार और रोहन. कौन है बॉलर? जील है. नेम ऑफ द बॉलर तपन भाई. बॉलर जीत है क्या है? 2 अक्षर वाला क्या नाम है? कौन से जीत तो ई के छे जील. तो હવે આપણને શું કહેવું? This time played very gently. पूरा रिस्पेक्ट दिया. मिहिर. Mihir Ajmera. Oh, and this time he wraps him over the pad. It's a loud sound. And Michil was once a single, but Jay was not interested at all. अभी हो जाएगा ना, सूरज ही ऊपर चला जाएगा, इसीलिए तो मैं ये फ्लॉपी कैप पहन रहा हूँ. Here comes Mihir now. He bowls, and what a shot! What a shot again by Jay Sangani. And it's a use one and it's a 6. तो ये 6 रन हमारे सालिन गुप्ता के स्वागत के लिए। आइए सालिन जी फिर से जुड़िए हमारे साथ, और बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं दोनों। एक एक
Absolutely.
कैच जरूर छूटा था इनका, लेकिन उसके बाद मुड़कर नहीं देखा, और काफी महंगे साबित होंगे ये। जय 29 पर खेलने के लिए तैयार। ये देखिए रिप्ले, और इस बार देखिए पैडल स्वीप करते हुए गेंद जा रही है 4 रनों के लिए। 22 का इशारा आता हुआ अंपायर का।
Yeah, stopping Jay is absolutely difficult for any of the bowlers, no matter it's a pacer or a spinner. And if you drop a catch of a player of Jay's caliber, then you got to pay for that. And that is what is happening here. Already 60 on the board. That's a good shot. Swept brilliantly. This should be a boundary as well. Wow, what a player this guy is. Jay Sangani at his best. 33 of just 13 deliveries now to him. Just have a look at that replay. Tremendous batting. Swept it brilliantly and no chance for the fielders.
He's on 33, I think.
Yeah, of just 12 deliveries, and looks to be taking his team home really quickly. 70 already on the board. They need just 10 runs. Would you believe it?
Oh,
Yeah, this could be. Oh, just a single. For a moment, we thought it was going to be a boundary, but he's not taken a single as well. He wants to maximize it. That's the right strategy. Actually, they need just 10 runs to win.
yeah, absolutely. So Mihir Ajmera is now for the last time.
Yeah, 5 overs, 70 without loss. What a start. I mean, they've not lost a wicket and they need just 10 runs to send their opponents packing and reach the semi-finals. Versatile Warriors, led by a brilliant captain, Ramesh Nanda, and look at Michel and Jay Sangani. Absolutely brilliant batting by both of them. Michel Shah as well, 15 deliveries for his 30, playing at 200 at the moment, the strike rate. And Jay Sangani, as always, very dangerous. You can't drop catches of players like Jay. Their caliber is too high and they will make you pay like anything, and that is what Jay is doing.
बिल्कुल सही कहा आपने, और कैचेस विन द मैचेस का जो बरसों पहले का सिद्धांत है वो यहाँ पर देखने को मिला। जय और मिशिल दोनों ही एब्सोल्युटली परफेक्ट क्रिकेटर।
Tremendous batting, 5 overs, 70 without loss. The target is 80, and this match seems to be going only one way.
जिलेश वोरा,
Jilesh Zaveri coming into bowl, the owner of the team.
here he comes, flighted and onto his back foot, played to the extra cover reason. There is a fielder there, he cut it off. The batsman gets a single and looking for the second. No,
Just a single and Jay back on strike. So let's see if Jay can maximize it. He deliberately did not take that single because he wanted to hit a big one, because he's already on 33 and he would want to take his score to 39. Just 9 runs to win and reach the semi-finals as far as Versatile Warriors are concerned. A completely one-sided affair, the quarterfinal 3 here in the JPL 15.
तो शायद सालिन जी आप भी सहमत होंगे कि रिटायर नहीं, बंद क्या, मैं कम करता हूँ। ये 6 रन, और इस 6 रनों के साथ ही ये रिटायर हो चुके हैं, और बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी। नहीं वो सब होता है, छोड़ो, अब मेरे को मालूम है, लेकिन मैं कमेंट्री कम कर रहा हूँ ना, आप क्यों चिंता कर रहे हो? मैं यहाँ से इतना दूर से बोल रहा हूँ। बॉल बॉल पुराना, तो इस सुपर्ब स्ट्रोक के साथ ही रिटायर। अब जीतने के लिए सिर्फ 3 रनों की जरूरत।
सिर्फ 3 रनों की जरूरत। 3 रन होने दो ना, 3 रन होने के बाद जाऊंगा, ऐसे आधे से थोड़ी चला जाऊंगा। ऐसे में नीचे भी नहीं उतरेगा आपका। क्योंकि ये बेकार है ना। नहीं, इसको आवाज धीमा नहीं होगा। आप, मैं ऐसे ही कर रहा हूँ उसको वहां पे।
That's a single taken easily towards long on.
बस अपना फ्लो कम कर दो। जाने के बाद कौन देखता है? मैं करूंगा उधर, मुझे मालूम है कैसे करना है। अब सिर्फ 2 रन दूर।
Lighted delivery in the air. This could be a catch. And he's dropped it, unfortunately.
और ये 4 रन और ये मैच जीत गए हैं।
Yeah, this match is now got over. In a one-sided affair here. Versatile Warriors have defeated One Force. And they've reached the semi-finals of the JPL 15. So Versatile Warriors reaching the semi-finals in this quarter-final 3 victory that they had over
जी
the
हाँ,
One Force.
जी हाँ। नहीं हो रहा, कम
An
करो।
easy victory for them.
Hello.
79 they had to chase.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, बस
80 was their target, and
हेलो।
the way they played their second innings was absolutely amazing. And Ramesh Nanda would be a happy captain because his team has reached the semi-finals so easily. A thumping victory indeed for the Versatile Warriors. And One Force having a good team, but they did not play well in the first innings, and that is why they'll have to go home. And we're about to start the quarterfinal 4 very shortly. And we're about to start the 4th quarterfinal very soon. We now have 3 semi-finalists already, and the 4th one will be decided in this quarterfinal, where MediaWorks Marvels, they won the toss against the Infinity Wood Studio, and they've chosen to field first. Infinity Wood Studio would be batting first. It's going to be a very good match again between two wonderful teams. Rohan, can you choose the ball? And this is the fourth quarterfinal about to get started. Fourth quarterfinal about to start. The Infinity Wood Studio have lost the toss. MediaWorks Marvels have won the toss. They've chosen to field first. Infinity Wood Studio will be batting first, fielding first. Beg your pardon, batting first. And we are about to start the fourth quarterfinal. Very shortly, 3 quarterfinals have already happened. 3 semi-finalists decided. The last quarterfinal was probably the easiest match in this tournament. The way the versatile warriors played. They just annihilated their opposition, who were a good team, the One Force team. Such a wonderful team, but thumped completely by a very good versatile warriors team. And here we are with the MediaWorks Marvels locking horns with Infinity 11, Infinity Wood Studio. Is there owning team? The fourth quarterfinal, and then we have 2 semi-finals today and a final. And here we are, the 2 openers advancing to the pitch, Akash and Mehul. And the fielding team is also on the field. They're setting their field positions. The umpires are at their positions, and we are about to start a very important match, the fourth quarterfinal. Today is the day for knockouts. We already had 2 quarterfinals yesterday. We started with the third quarterfinal, and this is the fourth quarterfinal. And after this, we will start with the semi-finals. Looks as if it's going to be Hardik Shah to open the bowling attack, and Mehul Ratanghaira will be the opening batter. He will be facing the first delivery. He's at strike, and Akash is at the non-striker's end. And a lot of talks will be there, the way One Force won the toss today, elected to bat first, and then they lost the match in just 5.5 overs. They scored 79 batting first, and the way Jay Sangani and Michelle Shah batted, it looked as if a completely one-sided affair, and we're about to start the fourth quarterfinal now. Hardik Shah coming into bowl the first over. being handed over the new ball, and he's done quite well too. It's Mehul who will be facing the first delivery. This is the fourth quarterfinal in the JPL 15, the Ghatkopar Jolly Premier League Season 15, and play says the umpire. And here we go. Oh, and that's a good start, but that's a wide. A lot of bounce extracted on that delivery by Hardik, but eventually a wide. Slightly wayward, the first delivery, not in the right line. And the first run's on the board, courtesy an extra run. And he'll have to bowl that delivery again. So that is what the problem with the extras are. If you bowl an extra, not only you concede a run, but also an extra delivery that you'll have to bowl. In the air, that's a good shot, but straight to the fielder. Trying to take the single, but sent back at the right time by Akash. There was no call from Akash. Mehul was just not looking at Akash. And a dot delivery. No harm in the end. That's a good delivery. Good comeback. Mehul trying to steer that, but didn't get any connection. So 2 dots after that wide. Good comeback by Hardik. Just the first over. A lot of cricket left in this match. Oh, and that's a good shot. Quick run taken. Chance of a run out, but he fumbles that. And first runs off the bat. Mehul is off the mark. Akash on strike now. Oh, and that's played nicely. Very well fielded too at third man. Akash is known for his game on the offside, especially when he cuts that delivery. This time he plays it deliberately towards the third man for a single. And he's off the mark, first ball. So that's what is required. A run on almost every delivery and then start with the boundaries and sixes as soon as you can. This is just a 10 over match. 4 good deliveries by Hardik, 3 on the board. Oh, good delivery. Trying to hit the big one. And look at that. Akash trying to steal the single. But Mehul just not ready for that. And that was not a single actually. So that was a good call by Mehul. Straight to the fielder. Where Bhupesh was waiting for Akash to. Let's go down a couple of more steps and then he can probably try for the run out. But Akash very sensible, coming back at the right time. Just a dot delivery again. Tremendous bowling by Hardik. Oh, trying to play the big heave. Misses that completely. That's a great over coming to an end. Tremendous bowling with the new ball. And Hardik gives away just 3 runs in the first over. Media works marvels. 3 without loss. Beg your pardon. Infinity 11. 3 without loss. After the first over, Media works start off really nicely. Sandesh coming to bowl the second over. of this innings. Sandesh Bagwe coming into bowl from the Fatima end. Starts off with not such a good delivery, and that's played nicely by Akash. That's the first boundary in this match. And Akash hits it nicely towards the fine leg region. Not a good delivery first up. That's a good comeback delivery. Just a dot this time. Akash trying to cut that, but didn't get the connection right. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. He's missed it. Two good deliveries. Bowling with a good pace as well, Sandesh here. Oh, that's a good delivery. Tremendous comeback by Sandesh after that boundary was hit on the first delivery. Akash, 3 dots in a row. And his strike rate has come down to 100 now. But that's a good comeback by the bowler. Tremendous stuff. It's not easy to bowl with the new ball. Mark my words, guys. You need to be very accurate, very effective. Also, control the swing. That's played nicely, and this will be just a single. Tremendous fielding. Very nicely done in the third man region. And these are short boundaries. You need to be really careful. Cannot give a lot of room. Akash specifically is very good when he plays it in the V, especially while attempting the cut shots. Oh, and this time a good delivery, and Mehul misses that again. So that's the end of a very good over after he was hit for a boundary on the first delivery. Tremendous comeback by Sandesh, and it's 8 without loss after 2 overs. And Mehul has played 6 deliveries for 1, and Akash is on 6, and he's also played 6 deliveries. So not too many runs on the board at the moment. Quite a muted start after they were asked to bat first. They need to score at least 100, and right now the projected score is 40, but I'm sure it's going to increase in the coming overs. Hardik Shah coming into bowl his second over on the trot, finishing off his spell. That's good captaincy as well by Rohan. Oh, that's played nicely, and the fielder this time has missed it. He's a good fielder. He's done pretty well. And another boundary from Akash's bat, an important one. That's a good delivery and played nicely too. There's a fielder out there, does well. Just a single. Good comeback by Hardik. Just utilizing the swing which is left in the ball due to conditions here. It's still not too late in the day, 9:35 currently in the morning. And he did get a bit of swing on that delivery. And that's a good delivery. He was trying to play that towards the deep mid wicket. That's another miss by Mehul. 7 deliveries and just 1 to his name. He needs to score something now. You can't keep on playing dots in a 10-over match. That's not the ideal start, and even Akash will be thinking about improving his strike rate. In the air, this could be chance of some runs. And that's a boundary. Tremendous batting now. Immediately answering the call, Mehul Ratanghaira. That was a good shot played. And that is his strength. He can pull those short deliveries nicely. We saw that yesterday as well when he pulled a bowler and hit him for a 6 in the square leg region. That's what his strength is. But he'll have to keep ticking the runs. Cannot just miss some deliveries and then hit a boundary. He'll have to keep rotating the strike as well. This is a 3rd over, already about to get over soon. Oh, and that's where Hardik's strength lies. Pitching it up, letting it swing, and inviting the batsman to hit the big one. But Mehul misses that again. So another dot to his name. That's a good comeback by Hardik. And 2 boundaries have been scored in this over. So slightly expensive as well. But 9-10 runs in this format is absolutely acceptable. Oh, and this should be probably the end of another good over. He was expecting a wide there, but nicely bowled by Hardik in the right channel. Another dot to end the over. The score is 17 without loss after 3 overs. A very muted start by the Infinity 11 after they were asked to bat first. And what a victory by Versatile Warriors in the previous quarter-final. Sandesh it is. First delivery is appealing. Really desperately. Tremendous bowling. And a single given by the umpire as a leg by. Probably that was high. And that is what he's mentioning. Or maybe he was not able to see the appeal properly because the bowler was in front of him. We still don't know what the reason was. But that was a very good appeal. Short delivery pulled in the air. Could be the first wicket. And once, twice, and eventually he takes the catch. And Mehul will have to go back to the pavilion. That's a good delivery by Sandesh. Short one. Mehul trying to play on his strength, but this time did not get the connection right. and the elevation didn't go as per his liking, and a straightforward catch made difficult by the fielder but then taken eventually. So that's the first wicket gone, and probably the right thing for Infinity 11. He was taking too many deliveries, was trying to cut loose but not able to continue with some good strokes. Eventually goes back to the pavilion, and Sandesh gives a breakthrough to his team and gets into the wickets column. Pranab Makwana, the new batter, coming to the crease. He'll be facing Sandesh now. 18 for 1 in 3.2. The run rate just 5.4 runs an over. This is not the kind of start they would have expected, but this is a good catch eventually taken by the fielder. So Jeetu Thakur takes that catch nicely in the end. For a moment, the batsman would have thought he's got a chance, but Jeetu did not give him that relief. And it's Sandesh now coming into bowl to Pranab Makwana. That's a full delivery. He's played it nicely. Quick single taken. He's off the mark. Right from the word go. Sandesh coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and is that a wide? Yes, it is. Signaled by the umpire. The keeper got animated. For a moment we thought this could be an edge, but that's quite a wide delivery and rightly given by the umpire. Another run added to the tally. 20 for 1 now in 3.3 overs. Oh, that's a good delivery. Appealing again, but this time probably going down leg. And that's a leg by, yes. Going down leg. Good decision by the umpire. Good shot. Straight to the fielder and a single taken. So Akash back on strike. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. And this is going to be a boundary that should have been stopped. Unfortunately, missed by the fielder. Just have a look at that replay. That's the end of the over. 4 overs, 26 for 1. So the run rate has now improved a bit. It's 6.5 runs an over. 4 overs, 26 for 1. And Akash playing a good knock. 15 of 11 deliveries. So Varun has been introduced into the attack in the 5th over of this first innings of this 4th quarterfinal of this 15th season of the JPL, the Jolly Premier League. the last day of this league, the fourth day, wherein the winner will be decided. And this is a battle going on to decide the fourth semi-finalist of this tournament. 3 of them have already entered the semi-finals. And this is the fourth quarter-final. Varun to Pranav. And there's a bit of a field change. That's a good delivery. That's a good shot as well. A single taken easily at long on. In the air, this could be chance of some runs. Oh, that's a very good shot. Straight down the ground over the bowler's head for a boundary. Akash is on fire. That's a very good shot indeed. Just have a look at that for a replay. Tremendous batting. Slightly pitching it up. But that was such a straight shot. You don't get to see such shots often. As straight as an arrow. And Akash playing a gem of a shot here to get a boundary for himself and the team. 31 for 1. They have started to gain the momentum here in terms of increasing the scoring rate. Oh, that is wonderfully played. Tremendous hands there. And that's a boundary. Just flicked it brilliantly. Probably one of the best shots that we've seen today. That's a super boundary by Akash. He's raised to 23 of 13. Look at how he's just increasing, improving on his strike rate with every single delivery. And that previous shot is a hallmark of a very confident batter who's in good form. So credit goes to Akash for that. Varun coming to bowl is next. In the air, this could be chance of a catch. Oh, and he's dropped it. Probably he got a bit distracted because of the fielder was coming towards him, and eventually a drop catch. Akash gets a life. 24 now to him, but this should have been Varun's wicket. It was Dhruv who was coming to take the catch, but Sandesh was moving in the opposite direction as well. Just have a look at the replay there. Oh, and probably that could have distracted him. It's not easy when you're moving and trying to take those catches. It's a high up in the air. Akash gets a life. Oh, trying to hit the cross-batted shot towards the square leg because that was a vacant area, but gets a single. Leg by a single by the umpire. So no run off the bat as far as that shot is concerned. Akash back on strike, and that is what they want. Varun has given away 10 runs already in this over and a leg by as well. So quite an expensive over in terms of oh, and that is not a good delivery, but Akash has not been able to cash in on that. Just a single. They had a fielder there. That should have been a wide, but he chose to play at that and eventually gets a single. That's the end of the 5th over. 38 for 1. Akash playing a good knock. 25 of 15. Pranav Makwana still at the crease. 3 of 4 deliveries. And MediaWorks Marvels have done well. First 5 overs, they've given away just 38 runs. They won the toss, chose to field first. And Infinity 11 have to now try and increase the momentum of scoring runs. Up the ante as soon as possible. Only 5 overs remaining in this first innings. Sujay Shah coming into bowl. A tremendous all-rounder. That's a good shot by Akash. This could be some runs, a single. Good fielding by Sandesh at deep mid wicket. Oh, and trying to play the big shot towards the onside, but gets the edge, the inside edge. Goes on to hit the pads and back to the bowler. So dot delivery. Good bowling by Sujay. Oh, not a good delivery this time, and we'll have to pay for that. That's a boundary played nicely in the long leg region. Pranam Makwana starting to cut loose at the right time. A half tracker. That should have been a wide if he would have chosen to not play at that. Instead, he went away with that shot and got a 4. That's played nicely again. Just a single. I think they should now start trying to hit every ball for some runs. Not too many deliveries remaining. They need to score at least 100 runs. With the kind of batting MediaWorks Marvels have, even 100 will be a below par score, but at least 100 is required. And this time it's a good delivery. He was expecting a wide. Akash completely surprised with that decision. That's a good delivery by Sujay. Eventually, just a dot. And it's a very tough job umpiring, as we mentioned earlier as well. That's the end of a good over. 6 overs, 45 for 1. And yesterday, if you would have seen the Super 8 match in the T20 World Cup between Sri Lanka and Pakistan, the last delivery that Shaheen Shah Afridi bowled, it was a very tough decision for the umpire. And eventually gave it in the favor of the bowler. So it's not an easy job here, umpiring. A lot of pressure, a lot of stress, and a lot of accuracy, all associated with this job. But that's the end of a good over by Sujay. Just 7 of that, 45 for the loss of 1 wicket after 6 overs. And the projected score is now reached 75. They would want to take this to 100. Only 4 overs remaining. They'll have to score 55 runs in these 4 overs if they want to score 100 runs or post a 3-figure score. So Bhupesh Mawani has been introduced into the attack and starts off with a wide. Not a good delivery, but he's a very accurate bowler. Mind you, this could be one of those rarity which we are seeing where Bhupesh is bowling a wide. And Bhupesh is a very similar bowler to Ritesh from the Versatile Warriors. Bowls within his limits, knows his strengths, and is not too spoken of. So Bhupesh Mawani also a very good bowler indeed, just like Ritesh Senghani from the Versatile Warriors. Bowls wicket to wicket deliveries. This should be a wide again. So 2 wides already in this over. Not often do we see Bhupesh bowling such wide deliveries, but today is another day. Cricket is a game of uncertainties as well. You never know. One of the good players can goof up. You never know. One of your average players can be a hero. That's a good shot. Just a single, and Pranav Makwana doing the right thing, giving Akash the strike, who's on 28. So if Akash hits 2 sixes, he will maximize his score to 40. He's on 28 right now. I would like to reiterate for the benefit of our viewers who are watching this game live on the YouTube stream that a batter can at the max score 35 runs and then he'll have to be retired. And the new batter will come to the crease. But if you're on 34, you can hit up 6 and reach 40. Oh, another wide. Bhupesh clearly missing the trick here. He's lost the line completely. This is the third wide. That's played nicely. Oh, and that's a misfield, and this will be... That's a good recovery. Just a single. Let's have a look at the replay. Oh yes, nicely stopped. It's clearly visible in the replay as well. Tremendous fielding by Rohan. This is going to be the next delivery by Bhupesh. Oh, again trying to hit it towards the onside, missing it completely. Good delivery this time by Bhupesh, coming back strongly. So it's 51 for 1, 50 up in this over, but the run rate still not up to the mark, and that's the right delivery here by Bhupesh Mawani. That's the end of the 7th over. One delivery remaining, beg your pardon. Seven overs. One delivery remaining in the 7th over. The score is 51 for 1. That's edged. And this could be a boundary, it is. So that's a good result. On the last delivery, 55 for 1. And we have Naguji back in the commentary box. Naguji, welcome. And they were asked to bat first. They've scored 55 for 1, Infinity 11. And this is good bowling performance from the Media Works Marvels till now. It's 55 for 1. Over to you, Naguji.
थैंक यू सालिन जी। और जिस हिसाब से आप देख रहे हैं, ये चौथा क्वार्टर फाइनल चल रहा है। 55 रन बने हैं 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पर। प्रणव खेल रहे हैं 13 रनों पर और आकाश खेल रहे हैं 29 रनों पर। बड़ी अच्छी साझेदारी इन दोनों के बीच। भूपेन और अब गेंदबाजी करने के लिए सुजय आ रहे हैं शायद। घाटकोपर जॉली जिमखाना का ये सीधा प्रसारण आप देख रहे हैं जैन YouTube चैनल के जरिए आपकी टेलीविजन और मोबाइल की स्क्रीन पर। बड़ा ही शानदार क्रिकेट ग्राउंड जॉली जिमखाना का। लस ग्रीन ग्रास आउटफील्ड के साथ, और विकेट की तो जितनी तारीफ करें उतनी कम। गेंदबाज और बल्लेबाज दोनों को उतनी ही मदद मिल रही है। सुजय, ये देखिए ओवर पिच गेंद, और इसको मिड विकेट के ऊपर से खेल दिया है 6 रनों के लिए।
कोई मौका नहीं, बड़ा ही शानदार हवाई सफर ये, और 35 हो गए आपके। ये देखिए किस तरह ये स्ट्रोक, बहुत ही शानदार स्ट्रोक। बैट्समैन्स नेम प्लीज, एक 12th मैन को भेजिए प्लीज। मन पटेल है नए। स्वागत है आपका।
गैस बढ़िया।
So the new man in is Man. It's up in the air. Someone is going to under it. Oh, and it's Rohan Patel take that catch. Sorry, Varun Mehta. And what comeback by Sujay. Replay for you on your screen. Outside the off stump, he was trying to play on the onside. Take the outer edge, top edge, and lofted it to the point reason there. And very well judged catch taken there by Varun. So Man going back to the pavilion, and he's on. And the new man coming in is Hardik Gadda. He played 115 matches, 722 runs so far, and his highest is 50. 109 is the strike rate. Hardik Gadda. Very good all-rounder. Sujay bowls to him, and he drives on the onside to long on. Before the fielder could come and picked up, he gets a single. The score is 62 for 3. Oh, that's a good delivery, and he's caught behind. He's out. Wicket keeper was delighted, and umpire has no hesitation to give him caught behind. So it's a very vital wicket again. Here is a replay for you. Oh, that was a nick, and wicketkeeper made no mistake. Oh, that's a very fine replay for you, as Raj Mange is the new man. Wicketkeeper keh rahe aaj na hua hai na chopra na hua hai. Acha. 62 for 4 now. Sujay. Now to Raj. Oh, that's a quicker delivery. Played on to the back foot by Raj. There's no run there. Back to the bowler. We have a short third man, point, cover, deep extra cover, and along up that's the offside field. And this time Sujay bowls on the leg stump, just flick it away on the onside and gets a single. That's the end of the over. 63 for 4 after 8 overs. Akash played really well, scored 35 runs for his team. So after 8 overs, the score is 63 for 4. This is the fourth quarter final you are watching. And after this innings, we will do a toss for the first semi-final between Zainova and Versatile. I was really very happy with the toss, and they decided to bat first, and they restrict them in 79 only, and then they scored 80 runs in comfortable style. And this time played in the air. Someone is coming under, no, and the ball is running away just behind to backward a point. They get 2 more. That was a high up in the air by Raj, but falling short of the fielder, and they get a couple of runs there on the onside. So 2 more runs to the total, and this all runs will be a very important one when Infinity will be. A good delivery by Varun outside the off stump, and wicket keeper. This time played. This time played on the onside. We have to wait for the bye signal by the umpire now. Here he comes once again, Varun. Oh, this time played on the onside. Sandesh is the fielder there. Sandesh Bagwe. He picked up, throws it in. The batsman gets a single. Varun really bowled well in this inning. 1.5 overs and given away 17 runs. Here he goes. Oh, this time gets the inside edge to the fine leg boundary, and that's going to be 4 runs. What a stroke. 70 for the loss of 4 wickets after 9 overs. And the versatile fielder are waiting for their innings. And the score, Hardik is on 2 and Raj is on 9, and after 9 over 74 for 4. After 9 over, the score is 74 for 4. And for the call by the umpire. Edge of his bat and the ball running away to deep backward square like that. There is a fielder, the batsman gets a single again. 77 for 4, very quiet cricket. And a very low scoring, I would say. The second match of this morning. This time it's a huge one over the long off. And it's a big one by Hardik Gada, and that's a 6. The much needed runs are now coming. What a shot this was. Here is a replay for you. With this 6, the score moves on to 83. 3 legal deliveries to go of this innings. Bhupen bowls on the leg stump, played on the onside to long on. Just get a single. Brings Raj now on to strike. Raj Mange is taking strike now. Shot up his sleeve, but it's going to be, yes, Sandesh, make no mistake. He's a very athletic, very good cricketer, very young, and he's running to his back and takes a good catch. So that's the end of Mange. Raj Mange is coming back to the pavilion. So the vital wicket on a vital time. 9.5 overs, 84 for 5 now. It's going to be Anurva Kamdar. He has to face Just last delivery of this innings. He's settled. Oh, wide delivery there down the leg side. The batsmen are confused. Wasn't ready there by Anurva, and Hardik wants that single 1+1, but he's run out. So once again, welcome back to Jolly Gymkhana. We are now moving on to the semis, and we have two captains here. You know the well-known all-rounder Satyen Patel towards my right side, and one of the all-rounder of Jolly Gymkhana, Mr. Ramesh Nanda towards my left side, and the other all-rounder and member Bhavin Chheda is also with me for the coin this time. The first semi-final toss is on the way, and it's going to be called by Nanda. It's a head calls, and it's a heads, and so won the toss and put you into bet. और आपको तो जो भी मिला आप उसको खा जाते हो, चबा जाते हो,
उससे हमको कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है।
तो ये देखिए एक ही इनका सत्यन वेलानी, सत्यन पटेल कहूँ, एक ही खुशनुमा स्वभाव है, जो मिला उससे संतुष्ट है, और बल्लेबाजी मिली तो उसमें भी कुछ कर दिखाने की।
कल भी हम लोग तो सारे थे, सामने वाले को हमको पहले बैटिंग दिया था और वो लोग हार गए थे, उनका भी वही होने वाला है।
चलिए ये प्रिडिक्ट है, होगा क्या ये तो समय बताएगा, लेकिन आज आपने जो सुबह प्रिडिक्ट किया था, मंद मंद आपकी मुस्कान ने जो कह दिया था, अब क्या कहेंगे?
मैं अभी भी मुस्कुरा रहा हूँ, और सत्यन भाई को भी मैं बोलता हूँ आप भी अच्छा खेलो, हम भी अच्छा खेलेंगे, जो जीतेगा वो सिकंदर।
क्या बात है, ये हुई ना बात। तो चलिए जो जीता वो सिकंदर। इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ मैं दिनेश नागू इस क्वार्टर फाइनल की लास्ट चौथे क्वार्टर फाइनल की एक इनिंग्स जो बाकी है, 86 रन चाहिए जीतने का लक्ष्य। आइए सीधे चलते हैं
कमेंटेटर बॉक्स में। बने रहिए हमारे साथ।
नंदा
ये
won
सीधी
the last
तस्वीरें जैन टीवी, जी हाँ, हमारे पटवा साहब के माध्यम से, और ये
Elected to
पूरे
field first.
कैमरामैन जिनको आप देख सकते हैं कितनी मेहनत करते हैं। सुबह आज जैसा कि आपने देखा 7:15 बजे पूरा सेटअप रेडी था, 7:30 बजे पहली मैच भी शुरू हो गई और अब ये तीसरी मैच का टॉस हुआ है। सो वी आर ऑन टाइम। बने रहिए और एंजॉय कीजिए इस खूबसूरत JPL सीजन 15 वर्धमान कप का। धन्यवाद। So Zainova's captain Satyen Patel again lost the toss. Ramesh Nanda won the toss and put them into bat. And उनकी मुस्कुराहट, जैसे कि नंदा ने हमें कहा कि तब भी ऐसी थी और अभी भी ऐसी है। पहली मैच में भी उन्होंने टॉस सामने वाली टीम ने जीत कर फील्डिंग दी थी और इस वक्त भी उनको फील्डिंग ही मिली है। तो ये है सूरत हाल यहाँ जॉली जिमखाना के इस खूबसूरत क्रिकेट ग्राउंड से। आइए थोड़ी सी हम आपको हमारे स्पॉन्सर की एड दिखाते हैं और फिर जैसे ही मैच शुरू होगा हम आपको आंखों देखा हाल सुनाएंगे।
Hello, hello.
और मैं याद कर रहा हूँ हमारे घाटकोपर जॉली जिमखाना क्रिकेट भानुशाली, बंटी जोशी, जितेंद्र ठक्कर, रतन करकेरा जी, दीपक देसाई, सुजय संघवी, ध्रुव पटेल, भाविन छेड़ा, वेदांश पटेल, डॉक्टर तपन शाह, देवांग गोशालिया, रमेश नंदा, आनंद ठक्कर, हेमंत गांधी और मेहुल कामदार। और हमारे मैनेजिंग कमेटी और बोर्ड ऑफ ट्रस्टीज में चेयरमैन श्री रजनीकांत भाई शाह साहब, श्री मनोज अजमेरा जी हमारे मैनेजिंग ट्रस्टी, ऑनरेबल सेक्रेटरी मुकेश बदानी जी और परेश शाह साहब जी, ऑनरेबल ट्रेजरर बलवंत संगराज का जी, मिकिन शेठ जी, बोर्ड ऑफ ट्रस्टीज में नीलकंठ दातार, डॉक्टर संजय संघवी, हरीश गांधी, प्रवीण पटेल, पराग गांधी, नीलेश पारेख, मैनेजिंग कमेटी मेंबर नलिन भाई मेहता, जयराम भानुशाली, निश्चित गोलवाला, स्वामीनाथन अय्यर, प्रशांत कारिया, सीए जितेंद्र जाटकिया, संजय रूपानी, चेतन शाह, हर्ष मेहता, सीए धर्मेश मेहता, गौरव मोदी और नितिन ठक्कर। तो ये हमारे मैनेजिंग कमेटी और बोर्ड ऑफ ट्रस्टीज के सारे सदस्य, हमारे वर्धमान कप के प्रमुख स्पॉन्सर्ड मिस्टर साहिल मेहता और हमारे फूड पार्टनर कैब कंस्ट्रक्शन के बीमल सेलार का, आनंद ठक्कर और भाविन जी, सबके साथ हम हमारे टीम के स्पॉन्सर को कैसे भूल सकते हैं। और हॉलीडे बॉक्स के जय भूजवाला, इन्फिनिटी वुड स्टूडियोज के मेहुल कामदार, मीडिया वर्क्स के श्री विराज और राहुल काटलिया, प्रोकॉम एंड एसआरएस के जिलेस एंड समीर जी, प्रोकॉम और एसआरएस के जिलेस समीर जी, प्राइम डेकोर के अरुण पटेल जी, रूपा फूड्स के रौनक देसाई और विशाल देसाई, राजेश डिजिटल एंड डाटाकॉम प्राइवेट लिमिटेड के परेश ठक्कर जी और ऋषभ ठक्कर जी, थिया बाय सलोनी कोटक, मयूर कोटक और राकेश पारेख जी, वर्धमान ग्रुप के साहिल मेहता, वर्साटाई डेवलपर्स के बीमल सेलार का, वेल्थ क्यूब एंडेवर्स के मनाली रावत और जायनोवा सेल्बी हॉस्पिटल के डॉक्टर हेमंत पटेल और उनकी पूरी टीम। तो सबका साथ, सबका प्रयास, सबका विकास और तब जाके बनता है जेपीएल का 15वां साल। आप देख रहे हैं वर्धमान कप का ये चौथा क्वार्टर फाइनल, 4 दिवसीय ये टूर्नामेंट आज अंतिम चरणों में पहुंचता हुआ 1 मार्च 2026 रविवार की सुबह ठीक 10:26 हुई है और दोनों ही बल्लेबाज वरुण और नयन तैयार है अपना टारगेट पूरा करने के लिए। 86 रनों की जरूरत, जबकि मीडिया वर्क्स की जानिब से दोनों ओपनर आ चुके हैं और कामदार गेंदबाजी संभालेंगे इन्फिनिटी वुड स्टूडियोज की तरफ से। देखते हैं कि कब, कहां, कितना और कैसे ये टारगेट पहुंचते हैं, नहीं पहुंचते ये समय बताएगा, लेकिन फिलहाल लो स्कोरिंग मैचेस चल रही है, इतना तो कह सकता हूं। अंपायर्स भी तैयार, आज के हमारे तीनों ही अंपायर संजय सावंत जी, मारुति शेट्टे और मंगेश चौगुले अपनी सेवाएं दे रहे हैं, मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के ऑफिशियल अंपायर्स। और हमारे क्रिकेट के महाकुंभ के इस मेले में जो भूमिका अदा करते हैं, ऐसे मथुरा भाई हमारे बीच उपस्थित है, कन्वीनर बंटी दोषी और हमारे निशित भाई गोलवाला इंचार्ज ऑफ क्रिकेट, और इन सब की बदौलत ये जेपीएल यहाँ पर खेला जा रहा है। और ब्रेकफास्ट में जो भी बाकी है वो कृपया कर लें। इस बार ऊंचा स्ट्रोक, गेंद थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री के बाहर, टॉप एज लगने के बाद 4 रन। तो 4 रनों के साथ वरुण ने अपना खाता खोला। ब्रेकफास्ट कुछ ही देर में बंद होगा, तो जो भी बाकी है कृपया कर लें। और इस बीच अरुण कामदार, अनूर्व कामदार, ये गेंद बहुत अच्छी गेंद, विकेट कीपर ने बाकी का काम पूरा किया, कोई रन नहीं। 86 रनों का टारगेट। ये चले कामदार, इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला, बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पर खड़े हैं फील्डर, जब तक फील्ड करते 1 रन। So with that single, the score moves on to 5 without loss. And my co-commentator Sahil Gupta is also ready. Salim Gupta, माफ कीजिए. And it's over to you, Mr. Gupta, for the further commentary.
Yeah, Anur was starting off well. This is his first over, and again we've seen a score which is slightly below par. The first innings, 85 is what they could score. Infinity 11 after they were asked to bat first, and I would say it's a great bowling effort by the Media Works Marvels in the first innings, and now they have to score 86 to reach the semi-finals here. Oh, and that's bad. That's a great appeal, but definitely an inside edge, and the umpire straight away signaling that. Good delivery, I would say, by Anurva. Just have a look at that. Oh, that would have been plumbed if the bat was not there. Mahendra Lan has still not opened his account. Varun at the other end has started off well. Oh, trying to hit the big one, missed that. Just a dot again to end the over. 5 without loss after the first over. Good start by Anurva Kamdar. Five without loss after the end of the first. And 86 is the target for the Media Works Marvels. And here we go, Raj bowling his first over. That's a good shot. This should be some runs. That's a great bit of work by Hardik. And a good recovery in tandem by Mayur Gori, his partner. So tremendous stuff in the field by Hardik and Mayur. Just a single on the first delivery of Raj. And Nayan back on strike. That's a good shot. Long on, doing well. Good delivery. Just a dot. Or have they taken the single? Yes, they have taken the single. So quick run stolen here. Good delivery by Raj. 3 good deliveries.
And this time played again onto his back foot to Hardik.
His finger and umpire says it's not out. That's a tremendous bit of keeping. But Naguji, do you think this was an edge?
We can't say from here because always it's a very, very, very close call there for the batsman and a wicket keeper or for the umpire.
And I love the way, just look at the wicket keeper. I mean, the way he just charged.
He was very confident there.
Yeah, he started celebrating also.
But might be some otherwise can be possible. But those days, all the players are watching IPL with the 40 or 50 cameras. That's why they must have thinking that there will be a replay for this. And this time again a good delivery, but it's a wide outside the off stump.
But you'll have to give it to the umpire. He did not come under any kind of pressure. The keeper was almost charging towards him. He was almost celebrating. He started celebrating. The bowler was very confident. But eventually the umpire did not raise the finger. And that is why there's such wonderful umpires. They know their work. They know their job.
Yeah, definitely. And that's why they are the official being past umpire level 1, 2 or 3. This time in the air, but very safe bowling for a single.
Yeah, but I think the fielder didn't judge it actually. He should have come forward to take that catch, but sometimes it happens. But a single only, and that's a good over by Anurva till now. Yeah, coming to the umpire, such a difficult job. And I was just mentioning the match yesterday in the T20 World Cup, which happened between Pakistan and Sri Lanka. And Dasun Shanaka played a blinder of a knock. He almost took his team home from nowhere. And the last delivery, that was bowled by Shaheen Shah Afridi. The umpire had a big call to make.
This time down the leg side.
Oh, look at that. He's given him out.
This time is leg before wicket.
And Anurva is so happy. He's elated with joy.
I think it was on the plumb middle stump and was tried to play on the on side. And here he's.
Oh, probably hitting the leg stump.
Yeah. But he found in front of the stumps. Here we have one more replay. From the other angle, yeah, it's a plumb LBW. He was right across.
Yeah, and it pitched on the leg stump as well. So good decision. That's a good decision by the umpire. Not at all easy. And Anurva eventually gets the reward for some good bowling.
So again, there will be, I think, a low-scoring match. And yesterday you pointed out me again. It's a very 99 yesterday made a tie match. Today 80, 79, 80, and this morning second match it's only 85 on the board.
Absolutely, and you know cricket more than me. You've seen it all. You have seen matches where the World Cup final was being played. 183 India just scored, and then they reduced West Indies to 140. We had an India-Pakistan match as well, where India scored just 126 and Pakistan were folded out less than 100 runs.
Yeah.
These are the matches of your time, sir.
Yeah, definitely. And we remember the score is 16-1 after 2.4 over. Mr. Kamdar, I think you're doing very well at present. Rohan is the new man in, joining with Varun.
So all those low scoring matches which were played when you were young, sir, all those matches are still fresh in our memories. Anurva now coming to Rohan. Oh, and this should be a wide down the leg side, and it is. No hesitation for the umpire. Easy decision. Anurva slightly inconsistent. He bowls good deliveries, then he starts bowling wides. We've seen 2 wides in this over by Anurva. As a new ball bowler, you need to be more consistent. But he's a wicket taker as well. Always gives a wicket to his team.
During the breakfast session, I was talking to umpire Maruti Shetty, and he told me that it's a very
chance of a run out. Oh, that was so close.
Direct hit could have been problem.
Yeah, and Rohan would have been having his heart in his mouth. The way he was desperately running to save his life on that wicket. Very close indeed. Yes, Naguji, your
Yeah.
conversation with the umpire.
Yeah, and I was talking about that catch only was taken, and then umpire has to look at the batsman also. So he just removed his eye from there and was trying to look at the batsman. In the meantime, that ball was released from his hand, and that's why he again went to the square leg umpire and then made correct decision, because that catch wasn't taken.
Completely, yeah.
Yeah. So
And if you look at the reaction of the fielder after that catch was just slipping out of his hands,
yeah,
that will also tell a lot of story.
yeah. So this.
Oh, and full delivery. What a shot. Is that a six or is that a boundary? This is a boundary. One bounce into the fence, very short of getting into those ropes.
So
As a
that's
six.
end of the over.
That's the end of the over. 3 overs have been bowled. Just have a look at that shot. We'll tell you the score after this. Full delivery. Brilliantly played. Almost a six. Oh, that was so close. 22 for the loss of 1 wicket after 3 overs.
So Varun is on 16 with that 6, and Rohan has 1. 86 is the target. 22 for 1 after 3. That's boundary. Yeah.
Paresh Mehta coming in to the attack, being introduced in the 4th over. The power play has just ended. But that is why, Naguji, we were talking about these low scoring matches. They're so tricky. Because sometimes you think you should go all out, and that is where the last match, Versatile Warriors, the way they played, they finished the match in 5 overs, 5.5 overs. That was the right way to approach an 80-run target. No matter you score 80 or you score 90, 100, the approach has to be, the intent has to be very clear. They were very clear about their job, how they have to go about it.
And I've seen in this JPL, each and every player are playing very positive cricket, very playing for their team only, and enthusiasm. What I've seen, particular in Ramesh Nanda's and Satyen Patel's team also.
Look at that! Oh, he's missed the run-out chance completely. That should have been a run-out. And not at all good feeling, I would say.
Yeah, Mr. Kamdar is, I think, not happy with the.
Yeah, and you don't have the luxury to. Just have a look at that.
Yeah.
He was almost halfway through.
Almost.
Look at
yeah.
that. Where he was, Varun.
Yeah.
Should have been a run out. And then that should have been a run as well. So I think the batsman also missed the opportunity to take that single. Varun was still calling Rohan.
But youngster has to learn from this. You can't make the mistake again and again and again.
That's a
this
good
time,
shot.
what a shot. Between the two, and it's 4 runs. Very important boundary there. Some relax to the batsman.
He'll be relaxed because a bit of nerves out there on the previous delivery.
Yeah.
But that's a very good gap by Rohan. Tremendous batting.
Handsome stroke, yeah.
Yeah, and a bit of power as well. Taking it nicely into the boundary. Paresh Mehta starting off nicely, but then gives a short delivery outside the off stump and getting punished. And a good comeback by him. And let's talk about Pareshji. Look at his passion. Look at the number of years he's invested in cricket. Look at how he's still playing. Absolutely inspiring.
Energetic action. And really
a genuine cricketer.
Genuine cricketer, yes, absolutely. We are really proud, and some youngster, they have to learn from them.
Yeah, and we got to know that he plays for the 50+ tournaments as well regularly. That's a huge achievement as well as quite inspiring as well.
This time played.
Look at that, how he's bowling. Tremendous. That's a good shot. Very nicely bowled and nicely played as well.
So with that single, 28 on the board, 28 for 1. Varun is on 17 and Rohan is on 6.
I think they're bowling quite well. If they keep on bowling the same line lengths and not allow the batsmen to free their arms, not give away too many runs, then this match could go down the wire.
But this was a bad ball, but he can't hammer it properly. Just straight to a deep mid wicket, gets a single.
Yeah, he would be slightly disappointed. That should have been sent out of the park. It was almost a half tracker. But Rohan just takes a single on that. He's done well, 7 of 5 deliveries, but this one should have been put away. Varun 17 of 11. Very nicely constructed innings till now. Oh, and look at that power. Tremendous batting, one bounce. Into the side screen she goes. Absolutely smoked it.
Superb stroke onto his front foot, and that's the end of the over.
Yeah, and that's such a fitting end. Tremendous batting. Great balance, and the full deliveries have got to be punished. No doubt about that. But this was such a wonderful shot. Races to 21. The score is 33 for 1 after 4 overs. And we've got Rohan on strike. Now, for the 5th over, Hardik coming into bowl. Hardik Gada, another tremendous player. Last time, if I remember, he was the captain of the Panthers team. And he did lead them quite well. This time, he's playing as an individual player. So, a lot of variety you see when you look at a tournament like JPL, Naguji. We have a player who's 16 years of age. We have a player who's above 60 as well. We have, of course, players who've captained earlier. Now they're playing as players.
And that's why the Jolly has a 4,000 plus members.
That's a good start. Trying to take the single. Varun seems to be. Oh, and this time, this will be a single. Chance of a run out. Will he be? Oh, that was close.
And 1 for overthrow. So 2 more.
And too many yeses and nos in the last few deliveries.
That's
Just look at that. Where was the throw going? All these need to be stopped. They don't have the luxury of too many runs. It was a good piece of backing up, but then the damage was done already. The single was taken easily.
So with this couple, the score moves on. Acha. Okay, that was a single there. Thank you.
Yeah, and that too on the overthrow. So it's 34 now.
It's a bit a hot day today, I think. Summer is started.
Yeah, much warmer. March has started. Summers have started. Till yesterday it was February. That is the reason why there was a bit of.
Oh,
relief
also it's a lovely hitting there.
Yeah, there's a lot of heat in his bat as well. Not just on the ground, but there's a lot of heat in his bat as well. Varun hitting it brilliantly over long on for a big 6. Hardik Gada missing the length, and look at that. A dolly of a delivery, and he's hit that to perfection. Big 6 over long on.
What a shot. So with this 6. This time played, but not for 1. 40 on the board now.
Yeah, just 46 to win now. And the required run rate has come down to 8.12. 34 deliveries and 46 to win.
And this time lofted it.
Oh, and it's a huge one again. That is tremendous batting by Varun. He's raised to 33 now. What a player this guy is. Big 6 over deep mid wicket boundary. A very expensive over it's turning out to be for Hardik Gada.
So here is a replay for you. It was a huge one over mid wicket. And this other one over the mid wicket fence. 1 more 6.
And this is top notch batting. And he knew that he's on 33. He's on 39 now. That's the way to maximize your score. People watching here can learn how to maximize your score when you're on 33 in a JPL match. That's a big 6 over deep mid wicket. And Varun has done a brilliant job again. 39 in just 15 deliveries to his name. What a player this guy is. Contributes not only with the ball but also with the bat. 52 now, 50 up in this over. Hardik has been super expensive in his first. Got hit for a lot of runs. Look at that. Brilliant batting. 3 sixes in Hardik's first over. This is quality cricket by Varun. And he's retired. He's now retired because he scored 39.
Yeah. And he hit it 3 consecutive sixes. And it's going to be Sujay Shah is the new man. He's also a very powerful batsman.
Yeah, they've chosen their players brilliantly in the auction. It's clearly visible. With the likes of Varun, Rohan, Sujay. Look at their top order, the batting lineup that they have. Exceptional performance by Varun in this match. 3 sixes in a row. Hardik still has a couple of deliveries remaining. He's been taken to cleaners there for sure. The way Varun has hit him thrice for sixes. Oh, and that's a pressure delivery. The wicketkeeper has missed that. Will that be 5 runs? Oh, and it's a
Wide
fifer.
boundary. Yes, it's a wide boundary called by the umpire.
Oh, and the misery continues here. 57 for 1 now. Look at that. Poor delivery. He was trying to bowl the Sunil Narayan delivery. But this time the keeper missed that, and look at that. Oh, we wish he's fine. The fielder just lost his balance there.
Oh, again it's a wide, but this time outside the off stump. Wayward delivery there.
Yeah, and he's already given 25 runs of 4 deliveries. This could be the over. Media works marvels, but looking forward to. Now they've got it in the form of Hardik Gada. Good comeback, but the damage is already done. 25 already of the over. The score has reached 58. Just 28 more to win.
And the score is 58 for 1. $58 for 1. 58 रन एक खिलाड़ी आउट. $58 for 1, and after 5 overs, and now 28 needed in 30 deliveries. And it's going to be Mann bowled. The first delivery played on the onside and gets a single. Rohan is on 9, and now Sujay to take strike.
That's a good delivery.
And this time played on the onside. Oh,
And
very
that's a
well
boundary.
stopped.
That's a
No,
boundary.
He missed it. Well tried there. Here is a replay for you.
Oh, pretty short, and you can't bowl that to Sujay. He's lucky he didn't hit it for a big one. That's a very good effort, but that's a boundary.
Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's come back nicely. Sujay giving him the due respect. Just a dot this time.
बहुत कम बार देखा गया है कि सुजय को रिस्पेक्ट देते हुए इस तरह, अन्यथा ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं.
Absolutely. And this time again, he plays a good shot. Unlike Sujay, that's just a single to end the over. There's one delivery remaining.
64 for 1.
Just 22 to win in 4.1 overs. One delivery remaining in this over. 6 runs already off this over till now. It's a good one by Aman. They don't just have the runs on the board, Naguji, to defend. 22 is what they need now. In 25, the media works marvels. So great chasing by them till now. That's a good shot. This could be a boundary. It will be a boundary.
शॉर्ट गेंद थी, खराब गेंद, सही नसीहत और 4 रनों के साथ.
$68 for 1. 6 overs. And yeah, that's the end of the over. So just 18 to win in 24 deliveries.
So after 6 over, 68 on the board. Rohan is on 13, Sujay is on 5.
Just 18 to win now in 24 deliveries. Man Patel gives away 10 runs in his first over. And it's going to be Nishi Singla. He's coming into bowl the next over. That's a good. Oh, he's missed it. Would you believe it? And that's Mayur Gori of all the players. So it's a full circle. Yesterday he was dropped, and today he drops a catch. Nishi Singla starts off with a good delivery. Sujay hits it. That should have been a catch, but eventually it goes into the fence for a 6. Just 12 to win in 23 deliveries. And this time it's going to be probably a wide delivery. Yes, way outside that off stump. And that is why cricket, you say, always is a funny game. I totally agree with you. Yesterday, at the same place, Mayur Gori was dropped in an important match. And today he drops a catch there. In the air. And that is going to be another boundary.
And that's 4 runs. और जिस हिसाब से सुजय खेल रहे हैं, मुझे लगता है इसी ओवर में कहीं गेम तमाम न कर दें.
Yeah, not a good delivery as well. Would have been wide for sure. But Sujay opted to play at that, and that should have been a bit.
ये देखिए एक और.
Absolutely. Probably he was listening to your commentary, Naguji, and he's in a hurry to finish it. The score has reached 85 now, or is it 79? It's 85 now, the score. After that 6, just 1 run to win. The scores are level.
85
The score is level. One required.
And usually you take around 45 to 50 minutes for innings, but it's been less than 2.5 hours. We're about to finish the second match here. 4 innings have been played in less than 2.5 hours. Look at the way the batters are dominating here. And in the first innings, the bowlers are dominating. So it's becoming a trend now.
और इसीलिए मेरे मुंह से निकला कि सुजय और ये देखिए गेंद 4 रनों के लिए। सुजय को आप रोक नहीं सकते। डिफाई स्ट्रोक जब उनका मैंने देखा, शायद ही पहली बार इतने इज्जत और इतने सम्मान के साथ वो स्ट्रोक उन्होंने
Yeah, and he finishes off in grand style with the boundary, and that's a big victory. They have reached semi-finals of the JPL 15. The media works marvels. Tremendous batting by Sujay Shah again. He's the one who keeps on piling up runs for his team, and great batting by Varun as well. Right at the top of the order, Infinity 11 played really well, and the man of the match for this match. Guess what, guys? Who is? It is none other than Sujay Shah.
ये मैच में बहुत टाइम लग रहा है। ये 11:30 नहीं 12 बजे तक नहीं होता था ना। आने बाकी दिनों में आगे नहीं। हाँ 1 लाख मेरी में 1 लाख लीजा। आज प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के दौरान हाजिर रहना, ये आप देख सकते हैं हमारे जितने भी भाविन छेड़ा जिन्होंने 45 रन बनाए थे 15 गेंदों में, मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच। दूसरी मैच में ऋषभ मेहता जिन्होंने 2 विकेट 14 रन देकर लिए थे और बैटिंग सिद्धार्थ भानुशाली 1/4 से खेलते हुए गेंदों में 32 रन बनाए थे। चौथा मैन ऑफ द मैच कार्तिक चोपड़ा जिन्होंने 17 गेंदों में 37 रन बनाए थे। जाइनोवा के सभी को आज प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के दौरान यहाँ पर हाजिर रहना है। पांचवा मैन ऑफ द मैच दर्शन रेलोन जिन्होंने विक्टोरियस वर्धमान की जानिब से खेलते हुए 11 गेंदों में 38 रन बनाए थे। सो दर्शन बहुत अच्छे बल्लेबाज ऑलराउंडर। और ये आप देख रहे हैं हमारे स्पॉन्सर्ड लोगों का भी इसमें नाम जिनका सहयोग प्राप्त हुआ है। रमेश नंदा जिन्होंने वर्साटाइल वॉरियर्स की जानिब से खेलते हुए 22 रन बनाए 17 गेंदों पर। सुजय 36 रन बनाए थे 9 गेंदों में। मीडिया वर्क्स मार्बल के अभी भी एक मैच में उन्होंने बहुत ही शानदार प्रदर्शन किया। और हमारे हेमंत गांधी जी यहाँ पर उपस्थित हुए हैं। सर आपका भी तहे दिल से धन्यवाद करते हैं। और कल जैसा कि आपने देखा होगा, आपके और हमारे परम मित्र गेस्ट कमेंटेटर मनोज मिश्रा भी यहाँ आए थे और उन्होंने आपको बहुत सारी यादें दी है, वो मैं आपको सुपुर्द कर रहा हूँ। हमारे वंश पटेल जो कि 26 रन बनाए थे 15 गेंदों में ज़ायनोवा से, वो 8वीं मैच में मैन ऑफ द मैच हुए थे। विशाल देसाई जिन्होंने 14 गेंदों में 35 रन बनाए थे, पिकोलिनो की जानिब से खेलते हुए विशाल देसाई मैन ऑफ द मैच बने थे। 10वीं मैच में मन पटेल जिन्होंने 17 गेंदों में 35 रन बनाए थे, इन्फिनिटी वुड स्टूडियोज की जानिब से खेलते हुए। नयन रेलॉन फिर एक बार मीडिया वर्क्स मार्वल की जानिब से 16 गेंदों में 34 रन बनाए थे। और 12वीं मैच में दर्शन रेलॉन जिन्होंने 13 गेंदों में 40 रन बनाए थे और वो मैच विक्टोरियास वर्सेस राजेश रॉयल के बीच टाई हुआ था। तो ये सभी मैन ऑफ द मैच लीग मैच के, जिनको आज प्राइस डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के दौरान यहाँ पर उपस्थित रहना है। तो उम्मीद करते हैं आप ये हमारी आवाज़ सुन रहे होंगे। आइए अब चलते हैं पहली सेमीफाइनल की ओर, जो कि अब से कुछ ही देर में यहाँ पर शुरू हो रही है। वर्साटाइल वर्सेस ज़ायनोवा के बीच सत्यन वेलानी और रमेश नंदा। टॉस रमेश नंदा ने जीता और पहले फील्डिंग लेने का निर्णय लिया है। और बैट्समैन टीम के 12th मैन यहाँ आ जाएं। बैट्समैन्स नेम। Batsman's name, please.
Yeah, we have the two openers. I think is it Parth Adani who's opening? And he'll be facing Ramesh Nanda, the captain. So Parth is the opening batsman, Parth Adani.
And the non-striker?
Non-striker is Karthik Chopra. So you've got a very dynamic opening partnership here, opening pair here, which will try to build up a partnership for Zainova Shalby, who have been asked to bat first after the captain of Versatile Warriors, Ramesh Nanda, again won the toss. He's won few tosses in this tournament and he's always happy to bowl first. The last toss he lost and still he was happy in the quarterfinal that he's been asked to bowl first, and his boys responded really nicely in that match and they won it very comfortably. And he's got a strong side as well. He's chosen the squad very nicely, right from Jay Sangani, his opening batter, to all the players. He himself is an asset to the team, a great leader. But we've got Parth Adani, another dynamic youngster who's played so well for the Zainova Shalby this year. First delivery. That's a good start. Parth plays it nicely towards the mid wicket. Should be a single. Mitchell is... Oh, and Mitchell slightly sloppy there, but Jay is always there to back it up. Just a single. And he's off the mark. And Parth Adani, I must remind all my viewers and the spectators as well who are here at the Jolly Gymkhana, he's the only bowler who's taken a fifer in the JPL 10. Yesterday he took 5 wickets. Their quarterfinal match, and he's an asset to the team as well. Oh, that's a good start. Karthik trying to take the single, but Parth says no, and that was the right call. Oh, what a delivery, and this should be... Oh, that's a great stop as well by the fielder. Just a single. That leg by, single by the umpire. That was such a wonderful delivery by Ramesh Nanda. And his length is always impeccable. You can see that on that delivery, the previous one. That's a good shot in the air. Oh, and Jay Sangani. Amazing effort, but misses that. That's a boundary. And you can expect that kind of effort only from Jay Sangani. But that's a boundary to Parth's first boundary, and he started off nicely, Parth Adani. Look at that effort. 10 on 10 for the effort. But eventually a boundary. And he went for the catch. That was the more important thing because Parth is an important batter. They would want to get rid of him quickly, and that is why he went for the catch. Look at that. Not at all easy. But what an effort. Oh, that's a good delivery. Ramesh Nanda bowling a very good first over. One delivery to go in this over. That's a good shot. And good piece of work. That's a very good piece of running as well. Parth Adani looks to be a very sound player. And the way he conducts himself on the field is absolutely amazing to watch. 7 without loss after the end of the first over. That's a great start by both the teams, I would say. But Zainova is a very good team. And Naguji, what do you think? Zainova can give the versatile Warriors a run for their money in the semi-final?
And here is a replay for you. Oh. Yeah, both the team are playing the important match. This is the semi-final. If you lost, you have to go to your home, and if you are winning, you have to be a trophy for you, either big or small. But at present, as I told you, all the players of Jolly Gymkhana are playing very seriously, and the one small mistakes will be a key point, I would say.
Yeah, very important point. And you got to grab the chances also. That is why Jay Sangani went for that. That's the right attitude in a big match. He could have been injured as well, but he thought for the team more than himself. Jill Babaria now. Coming into bowl his first over. Good shot by Parth. Quick single taken.
Very well back up there. Looks teamwork is there. In the previous match, when the fielders are not supporting you, you're losing your temperament, and then obviously you have no runs on your pocket. What you will do? And the fielders in the last game, what we have seen in the Infinity, they lost with the nervousness of their own.
That's a good shot again for a single, Karthik Chopra. Starting off his account. And Parth back on strike. So it's 9 on the board. 1.2 overs have been bowled. Oh, trying to play it on the up. But missing it. That's a good delivery by Jill. He's a youngster, but he bowls well within his limitations. Does not have too much of pace. But the line and length is good. And Parth Adani was trying to just hit him over the ring. Did not get the connection right. Oh, that's a good shot. But there's Jet, long on, just a single this time.
And so Gupta would like to point one pointed out for this particular match for Ramesh Nanda is that now there is no due. The outfield is little fast. You are winning the toss, elected to field. You have to restrict now because I think Zainova is a better team. And as far as the Satyen Patel's consider, he is a very fighting all-rounder and will be the key member for Jainova.
Yeah, but even I would say in the air, this could be chance of some runs. That's a very good stop by Jay. And this will be 2 runs easily. They are appealing for a run out. That was a very good throw by Jay, but 2 runs taken easily. And Parth Adani, I don't know why he was looking at the ball. He should have not looked at the fielder, but tried to complete the run first. That's the end of the over. 13 without loss after 2 overs. Just 6 runs of Jill's first over.
Very
and
well bowled, yeah.
coming to your point, Naguji, yes, Jainova is a very good team, no doubt about that. But when you look at the batting lineup of the versatile Warriors, we've got Jay Sangani and Mitchell at the top. And the way they batted in the last match, in the quarterfinals, absolutely berserk they were. They finished the match in less than 6 overs. So right now it's very difficult to comment on which team is a better one, as far as I am concerned. But yes, Jainova is a very good team, but Ramesh Nanda at the same time, he is, you can call him one of the most experienced players. That's a good shot. This will be a boundary. 1 bounce into the fence she goes. And is that a 6? The umpire is just trying to confirm it, but that's a boundary, yes. That was a good shot.
Yeah, it was right on to the top of the ball here. Karthik Chopra, and just lofted it. The fielder was a little in there at the mid-off.
Yeah,
and
still
now
power
been-
play on. That's why. Taking full advantage of that power play. Now he's being sent back. That's played really nicely. Oh, that's a boundary as well. Now Karthik Chopra coming into the act, and Ramesh Nanda being hit for 2 boundaries and 2 deliveries.
That what is the difference between the first game and now. Oh, this time played up easily but safely for more.
And this is a 3rd boundary in 3 deliveries, so a hat trick of boundaries. Ramesh Nanda under pressure now. And I think Jainova has listened to your commentary. The last comment that you made that they're a better team. They're just trying to prove that with every single delivery now. Look at that. 3 boundaries in a row, and that's a very good shot. No chance for the fielder at backward point and short third. All of a sudden the score has raised to 25. That's played nicely again. But this time they will not take the chance against Mitchell. He's a very good fielder. That was the right call by Karthik and Adani. In the air. Now this could be a catch. And yes, he's gone. That is why he was sent back. But this would have been a catch even if he would have been inside the ring. Devansh takes a very good catch. He's a very important cog in the wheel here, Devansh. That's a good slower delivery. Trying to roll the wrists as well. If you see the replay there, he tried to roll the wrist while bowling that delivery. And that's the end of a good innings by Karthik Chopra. He started accelerating nicely. It's 25 for 1 after 2.5. And Ramesh Nanda, the captain, gets the breakthrough for the team.
Yeah, and at present the 3rd over in progress. 25 is on the board, and 1 for 18 Nanda. After 1.5, here is a replay for you. How hits happen. He lofted it to long off, and it's a very comfortable catch taken there. So the first wicket to Nanda, and Jolly Premier League. You are watching this beautiful view from the camera. Lovely live coverage. You are watching on YouTube Live of Jain.
Rohan Mehta facing his first delivery. Oh, what a delivery to end his spell. Ramesh Nanda starts off brilliantly to Rohan Mehta but ends his spell with a good delivery. 3 boundaries and a wicket in that over. Quite eventful. And it's 3 overs, 25 for 1. And we would like to draw the attention of our viewers.
And this battle is for the JPL 15, and
We
it's
would like to draw the attention of our viewers here because we are about to see a beauty of a thing. We show that to you on the screens very shortly. It's 25 for 1 after the end of 3 overs. Ramesh Nanda has bowled his quota of 2 overs. He's finished off his spell. 18 runs and a wicket to his name. Rohan Mehta has just played a delivery. That was a dot delivery. Parth Adani is on strike now. And look at that. Look at that beauty. That is what we were talking about. Wow. That is the only word that comes to your mind and comes out of your...
Oh, and this is the Vardhman Trophy, and for this is lofted it in the air.
Look
And
at
it's
that
a-
trophy. Look at that beauty. That's a beauty of a trophy, and that is why they're fighting it for. Who would not want to fight for such a beauty?
Wow, this is JPL on your top of the trophy. And this is the 15th year for this JPL. And it's a beautiful trophy. And we have to wait for who is going to lift it, this big one.
Jill. Oh, that's a good delivery by Jill.
Some loud shout from the fielders. Even this is the team spirit. Very well come back. Giri Barbaria, the most experienced bowler. Not for 7 so far.
That's a good delivery by Jill again. Chance for an out. Oh, that was such a wonderful throw. That was close.
Direct hit would have been problem.
Yeah, and it was Rohan Mehta who would have been in trouble had that ball hit directly into the stumps. But Parth Adani now on strike, and he's done well, Parth. 11 of 9, but Chil Babari is bowling a great spell.
Oh, he's bowled him.
And look at that big wicket there. The stump uprooted, the leg stump out of the ground. And Jill Babaria, coming of age now, he's a youngster, but look at that delivery. Parth Adani probably wanted to increase the momentum of runs. And look at that delivery. Tremendous bowling. He's a very good bowler, this guy. Oh, and he's got some really important wickets in this tournament. And now that list includes Parth Adani as well. Big wicket. The leg stump uprooted. Was trying to play the big shot. Was going for the big heave. Eventually, his leg stump got uprooted. He'll have to go back to the pavilion. And that's the second wicket down for the Zainova Shalby. And all of a sudden, they're losing their way, Naguji.
That was a very good in-swinging delivery. And between the bat and pad, that gap and the leg stump uprooted. Yeah. And that's why this beautiful trophy is on your screen now, as just we saw. Salim. Yeah. This is for you. Who is going to win? We don't know, but really, it's a very beautiful and bright Vardhman trophy.
Yeah, it's a
on your
beauty of a
screen.
trophy. You can see that on your screens. And we are also having a great look at this trophy.
Really, it's a nice one. And शायद मुझे लग रहा है कि गुप्ता जी आप कहीं ना कहीं इसके हकदार थे, ऐसा लग रहा था एक वक्त. लेकिन क्रिकेट, जैसा कि मैंने कहा, who knows that who is going to lift at this? Till it's long way to go. We have to wait till at I think up to 4 o'clock.
Absolutely. The final will be played around 4 o'clock. That's a good delivery by Jill. And we'll come back to the trophy. And that's a wide given. That's a wide given by the umpire.
Also, we have one more, Mr. Gandhi. Hemant Gandhi is joining with us very shortly. He's also a good cricketer for Jolly. And this time outside the off stump, and Satyen was trying to drive on the.
Yeah, Satyan Villani, right from the word go, he's trying to hit big shots, and this time another wide signal by the umpire. That's a good delivery. Good comeback after those two wides. Similar kind of deliveries, last three, but two of them were wides. One delivery remaining in this over.
$29 for 2. Satyen yet to get off the mark. Oh, it was a slower one. Very well change in pace.
Yeah, great change in pace, tremendous bowling, and great end to the spell. Just 10 runs off his 2 overs and a wicket. So, Jill Babaria, although he's a youngster, a very good cricketer indeed. And it's 29 for 2. And here you are. You can see on your screens the glittering JPL trophy. So, have a look at that. The score is
29
for the loss of 2 wickets
after 4 overs.
after 4 overs.
Coming back to the cricket, I have with me Mr. Hemant Gandhi, 10 over मैच और 4 ओवर के बाद 29 रन बोर्ड पे है। तब हमारे बीच उपस्थित है हेमंत गांधी। चलिए उनसे गुफ्तगू करेंगे। सुबह से 90, 89, 88 इतने ही रन बने हैं मिस्टर गांधी। तो क्या लगता है ये पहली सेमीफाइनल में आपके हिसाब से 4 ओवर में 29 हुए हैं, क्या प्रेडिक्ट है आपका?
10 ओवर में कभी भी प्रेडिक्ट नहीं किया जावे, क्योंकि 2-3 ओवर ऐसा रहता है जो गेम चेंज कर देता है। पर अभी प्रेडिक्ट करना बहुत जल्द हो जाएगा। मेरा हिसाब से टफ फाइट तो होगा।
Devansh being introduced into the attack starts off nicely.
तो आपने देखा आपकी स्क्रीन पर मिस्टर गांधी जो कि अनुभव है क्रिकेट का, लेकिन डिप्लोमेटिक भी आंसर दे सकते हैं क्योंकि जॉली जिमखाना के सदस्य हैं और 10 ओवर में जो सुबह से हम देख रहे हैं सालिन जी की 89 बना था टारगेट, वो भी चेज बड़ी मुश्किल से नहीं हुआ, आसान हो गया। लेकिन पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए रन कम बने हैं। इस बार भी ये आप देख सकते हैं कि जायनोवा बहुत अच्छी बल्लेबाजी के लिए जानी जाती है, लेकिन अभी भी स्ट्रगल कर रही है। खास करके बाबरिया की पिछली ओवर में सत्यन को उसने बांध के रखा था, तो इट्स रियली गुड साइन।
Absolutely, and credit goes to the captain as well here. He's clearly mentioned and instructed his bowlers bowl around the off stump. May it be a left-hander, may it be right-hander. They're doing exactly the same. Devansh Rupani, 2 good deliveries. Just have a look at that. Again, an off stump delivery, and that is what is causing a lot of problems to the batters, because usually you tend to hit it on the onside easily. Playing the offside shots need a lot of technique, a lot of composure, a lot of stability, a lot of balance as a batter. So that's a good ploy, and credit goes to, I think, Ramesh Nanda here to an extent, and of course his bowlers, because you have to execute it as well.
Yes.
At the end of the day, it's the bowler who has to execute it.
Yeah, and really the full team is energetic. Ashok Patel हो, आपके जीत भाई हो, क्या कमाल की फील्डिंग करते हैं वो।
And look at that delivery. This time surprising him with that short delivery, which came into Satyan Villani. Just a dot.
And
4 deliveries and 3 dot deliveries in those 4 balls. So Devansh is doing a great job in his first over. And Jill also did a great job. So the youngsters doing it, pulling it off for the captain and the team. And this time, this could be chance of some runs. And he's missed it. Would you believe it? One of the safest fielders, not only on this ground, but in Jolly Gymkhana. Devane misses that, and that's a boundary. Oh, that's every time something happens, something like that happens, and I remember your word, it's a funny game. Look at that. Oh, would you believe it? It's just not possible when Devane is around.
That's boundary. Satyan off the mark in his style.
Yeah, that's a boundary. Satyan would be happy, but that should have been a single. And is it the start of breaking the shackles? We'll just see.
Again, this time played just behind the umpire there at the backward point.
Yeah, good.
Left-hander. Gets a
Good
single.
stop at point by the fielder. That's the end of the 5th over. 35 for 2. Look at the run rate. Only 7 runs an over. So they will have to try and come back. None of the teams till now in the first 2 matches could score above 100. The
And,
quarterfinal 3, they scored 79. And the quarterfinal 4, one force could score 85. So, beg your pardon. One force scored 79 in the quarterfinal 3, and in quarterfinal 4, the Infinity 11 scored 85. So, let's see if this match, first innings, goes above 100.
From the morning, we are having a total of 85, the highest so far. And let's wait. Here is the Zainova's skipper and also Dr. Hemant Patel is team owner is there, watching very carefully.
Yeah, he's a cool customer and always believes in his team. No matter what the situation is, he knows that this is a game of cricket. Everybody gets a chance to stage a comeback. It's just that whether you can hold on to those situations or not. And look at who's coming into bowl. Rishabh Mehta coming into bowl, the bowler who took a hat-trick in the quarterfinals for his team. The versatile Warriors. And Rishabh Mehta, a great youngster, brilliant player.
And this time Satyan played on the onside to a press delivery of the 6th over.
Yeah, that's a good start.
It's a single
by Rishabh, just a single given. A full toss, and this is a big one, punished brilliantly here. Rohan Mehta now freeing his arms. That's a poor delivery. As far as Rishabh is concerned, he always balls those good length deliveries, but this time missing the length completely. And Rohan was just waiting for that. Big 6 over, wideish long on boundary. This is what they need now. 4s and 6s is the need of the hour. Rohan Mehta, his first boundary in the form of a 6. In the air! This could be chance of a catch, but falls short of the fielder at long on boundary. Just a single. Good comeback by Rishabh. Good delivery.
till Rishabh is not in his original lay. This was a very much short in length. That fortunate for him that the batsman didn't hit it in the air. But anyway, here is now bowls to Satyan now. This time Satyan hit it in the air and nobody can.
That is on the road, not just out of the Jolly Gymkhana ground, but that's on the road. This is absolutely stunning batting, and Satyan Villani has now started to announce himself. Look at that. That's a big 6. That was a slot delivery, and Satyan Villani hitting it brutally over the long on boundary. No respite here for the bowler. Tremendous batting by a very powerful hitter of the cricket ball, Satyan Villani. That's a big 6. Score is 49 for 2 now after those 2 6s in this over. 5.4 overs. It's 49 for 2.
14 so far given away in this over. And here we have some Gymkhana's member on your screen. Here he comes. And Belani this time drives. Good looking shot, and that's going to be 4 runs through extra cover.
And this is the kind of over they were looking forward to. 18 already of the over, and 1 delivery still to go. Another short delivery, and look at that power. Satyan Villani, he has a power of his own. That is brute force, nothing else. You can't bowl short delivery, you can't bowl the full delivery. What do you want to bowl to him? It's very difficult for any bowler.
And in this over, Rishabh Mehta is still finding his length and line. Here he comes now. What a powerful batsman Satyan is. Settle now.
That's a full toss played with a lot of power again. Just a single this time. Good work by Devansh. And that's the end of an expensive over, 19 of that. And such a leveler this game is. This guy who just gave away 19 runs has a hat-trick to his name. And the only hat-trick of JPL 15.
और वो भी इन्होंने बड़े स्टार बैट्समैन को आउट किया था, तपन रुचक और विवेक वोरा को.
Absolutely. And
54.
Score is 54 for 2 after 6 overs.
6 ओवर की समाप्ति, 54 रन 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर.
And it's Devansh who's coming to bowl the next over. The run rate is 9 runs an over. Last 4 overs remaining in this first innings of the first semi-final of the JPL 15. This is the 4th day in the Ghatkopar Jolly Premier League, the season 15. And here we are trying to entertain you as much as possible with our English and Hindi commentaries from the commentary box, and it's a pleasure, a privilege and an honor to do commentary alongside a very senior pro in the form of Shri Dinesh Naguji. Been a treat for me as a commentator, a young commentator. Last 4 days that we've shared together, lot of cricketing knowledge.
The first ball of the fresh over he played to deep mid wicket.
Yeah, Devansh starts off nicely.
We are also lucky that those days cricket describing in a proper language. I'm really appreciate your commentary too, knowledgeable person, Mr. Gupta. We are wishing you for your long and bright future from leg spinner to a medium pacer and now to a cricket commentator. Wish you all the best.
Oh, that is so nice of you and so kind of you. I wish your wishes come true. Thanks a lot.
And here he missed the run-up, walking back to his top of his mark. Very sunny and bright morning here in Mumbai.
Yeah, and this chap is also quite bright as a bowler and as a player. Devansh Rupani, tremendous cricketer.
Totally different in your Lucknow and Mumbai, I think. Oh, that's a huge one.
Oh, and that's a meaty blow. Rohan Mehta now coming into the act. What a shot that is. That's a big 6. And Zainova all of a sudden have realized they're a good batting team. And looks as if now they're aiming for that 120 score. That's a great shot. Big 6, long enough for the umpires to not even look at the ball and give it a 6. That's a great shot.
Time played on the onside. One more. 4 runs.
Rohan Mehta is on fire. He started off in a muted fashion, but look at how he's come back. Great shot indeed towards the mid wicket this time. Low full toss, and he's played that to perfection. That's a tremendous bit of batting. Not a bad delivery, mind you, but he's made a good shot out of that. That's a tremendous bit of batting by Rohan Mehta.
सालिन जी, कई बार हमने देखा है तेज गति के गेंदबाज अपना रिदम खो बैठते हैं स्पीड बढ़ाने के चक्कर में. मुझे लगता है पहले उनको अपना जो लेंथ है उसके ऊपर काबू करना चाहिए, स्पीड आप बाद में बढ़ाना चाहिए. और इस बार भी देखिए वो ज्यादा ताकत लगाने की बजाय उसको टप्पा सही देना चाहिए था, फुल टॉस पे गिरी। इस बार शॉर्ट गेंद देखिए, तो ये भी गलत गेंद थी, वाइड है। देखिए अभी तक आप कंट्रोल में नहीं है। तो और हम इंडियन फास्ट बॉलर की ये कमजोरी रही है कि 3-4 ओवर के बाद हम थोड़े से थक से जाते हैं। ज्यादातर हम वेजिटेरियन भी है, और थोड़ा सा हम फास्ट बॉलिंग के लिए जो हेल्थ वाइज जो हमारी बॉडी लैंग्वेज को हमको कवर करना चाहिए, वो हम शायद करने में निसफल होते हैं, और हम सिर्फ अपेक्षाएं रखते हैं, वो भी खाली मैच के दौरान। तो ये आप बिना आप कुछ दिए अपेक्षाएं सिर्फ रखोगे तो ये तो पॉसिबल नहीं है। इस बार फिर देखिए वाइड का इशारा आता हुआ। तो जब तक आप खुद अपने आप को जज नहीं करेंगे, आप सेटल, आप आराम से जाइए, आपके बॉलिंग मार्क पर पहुंचिए, फिर एक निशाना तय कीजिए। मेंटली यू हैव टू बी वेरी केयरफुल।
Yeah, but let's be fair. Devansh is still a youngster. Lots to learn for him as a cricketer. I'm sure he would be going through that process.
Yes.
It's not an easy thing. We mentioned so many times. Pace bowling, not at all easy. And
This
there are-
time up is in the air and it's going to be caught. No, it's falling in between the third man and a wicket keeper. There was a chance, a short, slower delivery.
yeah, and probably ran too much. Satyan Villani could have been a second run, but that's okay. A single will also do the way they're hitting the balls currently, every delivery. And look at those beauties again on your screens right now. The JPL trophy. Oh, that's a glittering trophy. Any one of us would love to take this home, but that will be only given to the one who wins the finals. And look at those man of the match and the various individual trophies as well. The man of the series, the best bowler, best batter trophy. Lots to play for in this JPL 15, guys. Just have a look at the whole screen, the entire frame right now. Tremendous camera work by Jain TV. In the process, meanwhile, gets a wide again. The batting team. So Devansh Rupani has struggled in this over completely. 3 wides after a 6 and a boundary was scored. So there is where the temperament of any bowler, Naguji, is important. Even if you've got hit for a 6, can you come back? You stage a comeback as a bowler. That is where you prove yourself that you are a really good bowler. This time, good shot. And this is going to be another 6. Wow, Satyan Villani at his best. Probably the flattest 6. It hit the bottom of the side screen.
From the middle of the bat, Satyan Villani is a really powerful cricketer.
Just have a look at that. Where did it hit? Oh, a very similar shot was hit by Tushar yesterday. Almost same kind of shot was hit by Satyan, but this time it is a semi-final, so a very important shot.
And this time he
Oh, and is that going to be
re-balled there?
a dead ball? Yes. Because the action did not get completed. The ball was not bowled. No chance of being given a no ball. Just have a look at that. It slipped out of his hand completely.
कई बार बॉलिंग चेंज के निर्णय कप्तान के लिए बड़े मुश्किल साबित होते हैं।
Yeah, till now Ramesh Nanda was taking every decision really nicely, but those 2 last over. Oh, another wide. Look at them. They are giving away a lot of runs now. Last over cost them 19 runs. That Rishabh over. Now Devansh's over has already cost them more than 20. This is tremendous batting. The partnership has reached 50 with that wide of just 19 deliveries. 24 contributed by Villani and Mehta contributing 20. This is tremendous batting by both these players. Have taken the bowlers under pressure completely, dominated them. And you've got to give it to these 2 batters. They have staged a great comeback and the match seems to be turned upside down completely.
और इनके मुख्य 2 जो तेज गेंदबाज थे, उन्होंने अपने कोटे की दोनों 2-2 ओवरें समाप्त कर दिए। तो निर्णय कई बार आपके पलड़े में भी आता है और कई बार उसका खामियाजा भी आपको भुगतना पड़ता है।
And good
ओवर की
comeback.
समाप्ति हुई
Finish the
आखिरकार।
over 77 for 2 after 7 overs, a dot to end the over. 22 of that over. So that is how it is happening. 19 of the previous over, 22 of this over, so 41 runs of the last 2 overs at a run rate of 20.5. So now the score is 77 for 2 after 7 overs. The run rate has gone up to 11 runs an over. Look at that. That is what happens when you have just a couple of bad overs in a 10 over match. It changes so quickly.
बिल्कुल और यही आज के यंगस्टर को यहाँ से शायद सीख कर जाना होगा। अगर आप जीत कर नहीं जाते हैं तो भी कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, लेकिन कुछ सीख कर अवश्य जाइए, क्योंकि ये अपनों में खेले जाने वाला जॉली प्रीमियर लीग है।
And it's a long term journey. It's not just about one tournament or one match. As a cricketer, you keep learning every day. Yesterday, you mentioned, today only you mentioned, at 50 also, we got to see a lot of things, got to learn a lot of things. It is, process might be same, but the learnings are new every time.
Yes, sir.
One of those games that gives you learning even.
Absolutely. जिसको सीखना है उनके लिए
Not
कोई
only as a youngster, but also as a veteran.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, Jay Sangani being introduced into the attack.
Oh, played very gently into the covers and gets a single.
And that was a good delivery by Jay. He bowled that delivery quite nicely and a single taken. And Ramesh Nanda has a lot of options, but we'll have to see how he manages to. Comes down the track. This could be chance of some runs. A single. Mitchell does well. Deep mid wicket.
Here he goes. This time over the infield, and that's going to be
Another boundary. Yes.
4 runs.
That's a great shot by Satyan Villani. This time the mid-off was up and he hit it right over his head. Tremendous batting. And this time, this could be a huge one. Yes, Satyan Villani at his best. He has taken it on. And he is reached 35 with that 6. Satyan Villani finishes off his innings at 35 of just 14 deliveries. $89 for 3, and Satyan Villani has raced to 35 in no time, just 14 deliveries. And now another explosive batter comes to the crease. Vansh Patel it is. What a batting lineup Zainova has. Tremendous, and the score has raised to 89 for 3. This is just the 8th over. They have picked up with the run rate so nicely in the last 3 overs. This over, 12 runs already and 2 deliveries remaining.
$89 on the board. 12 already came in this over.
Yeah, and we've got another left-handed bat replacing Satyan Villani, who was a left-hander. So Vansh Patel coming into bat. And he can hit the long handle as well, really nicely.
This time played for a single there.
Yeah, off the mark nicely, and good fielding by Mitchell at covers. The score has reached 90 for 3 in 7.5 overs. This is tremendous batting and a great comeback by the Zainova Shalby. And probably Naguji words motivated them because they realized after 5 overs that they have to score some big runs as well. And once Satyan Villani and Rohan Mehta started, wow. Rohan still at the crease, 21 of 13. That's a good delivery. Straight to the field. Oh, and he's missed it. Quick single to end the over. And the score is 91 for 3 after 8 overs.
Till 2 more overs to go. So must be a very happy, I think, after losing the toss, they are batting first. As Satyan talked to us in this interview that whatever they will get, we will enjoy this cricket and never be in any mentally disturbance. And what they shows. They really played well after struggling a little bit earlier. Satyan himself was 0 when he faced 3 deliveries, but then he gets a misfilled boundary and then he never looked behind. He just really entertained not only the team but the spectator and the watching the spectator here.
And Rishabh Mehta called for his second over. And he starts off nicely. Rohan Mehta missed it completely. That should have been some runs. But a good delivery by Rishabh, who's the only bowler in JPL 15 to have a hat-trick to his name. Rishabh Mehta.
Really, captain has a good faith on him, and this time played on the onside and well stopped there by Michel.
Michel, as always, safe as houses, the way he goes about his fielding. That's a good shot, but only a single extracted. And now it is on Vansh Patel. Can he hit some important runs in this over? They're surely going to reach 100 now, but can they take it to 120? That's what the question is. That would be a very good score in a semi-final. That's a great shot. And that's a boundary. That is what we were talking about. Vansh Patel has the ability to take the game away from the opposition in no time. And he starts off brilliantly. Just his second delivery. And look at that. That's smoked.
Beautifully played. And that's 4 runs.
In the sweeper cover region for a boundary. No chance for the fielder. In the extra cover, Michel could not cut that off. That's a boundary. Just the third delivery of this over. So 3 more to go. This could be out of air. What a shot that is. Would you believe it? That's a shot and a half by Vansh Patel. That is what I was mentioning. They have such aggressive batters in their lineup. That's a huge 6. Look at that replay. Oh, a low full toss, and Vansh was just waiting for that. That is bread and butter for a player of Vansh's caliber. Tremendous batting. Big 6 out of the ground here. What a player this guy is. Vansh Patel at his best. Rishabh Mehta proving to be quite expensive now. Good first delivery, good second delivery, then a boundary, and then a huge 6. 2 deliveries still to go. Can he stage a comeback? The bowler here. Coming to bowl the next delivery. Vansh this time hitting it straight down the ground again. Will be a boundary. Wow. This is absolutely stunning bit of batting. And that's another boundary added to the tally. The 100 was already up with that previous 6, and now it's 106 now on the board. This is tremendous batting. Vansh Patel proving to be the game changer here. And he scored 15 already in 4 deliveries. Only 7 deliveries remaining. So the right time. So the right time here for Vansh to come. And hit some really important runs. Last delivery of the over. Oh, and look at that. He has smoked it out of the park. Would you believe it? What a shot that is by Vansh. And that's the end of another over, which has turned out to be really expensive for Rishabh Mehta. He has given 21 runs in this over and 40 runs in his spell now. 2 overs 40 without any wicket for Rishabh Mehta, who got a hat-trick in the previous match. Such a leveler this game is. And the score after 9 overs is now 112 for 3. And we were talking about whether they would be able to reach 120. Now we're talking about, can they reach 130? The way Vansh has crafted his innings. 5 deliveries, 21 runs. And Naguji, what do you have to say about that? Vansh Patel has completely changed the complexion of this match, the color of this match. 21 of just 5 deliveries. And the last over, the shots that he hit were exquisite. Out of this world, actually.
beautifully, really executive well, and the way these youngsters are playing, Rohan and Vance, really playing for the team, and that shows that lovely, lovely, lovely batting. Sangani bowls this time. It's a good delivery, dot ball.
Yeah, that's a good
You
start.
have to
and
concentrate on dot ball, even good line and length, but I don't know why Rishabh Mehta being brought again when he has given away 19 in his first over.
yeah, I think that was a disastrous decision. Even I think so.
But the
You
captain,
can rely on your players, but then you have to be very, very strategic, especially in these situations. And Ramesh Nanda is a very good captain. But this time, probably a tactical blunder, I would say.
I perfectly not remember, but in one international match when Sachin Tendulkar was given a ball to him, and last over I think it was, and Sachin ने वो मैच जितवाया था भारत को. So कैसे निर्णय लिया होगा कप्तान ने सचिन को गेंदबाजी देने के लिए. तो कई बार आपको sometimes you have to use your new bowlers and to take a risk. But this is all happening when you are doing some.
And what do you have to say about Joginder Sharma? Dhoni giving him the over.
Yes, yes, yes.
The World Cup final, Joginder Sharma.
And he brings the World Cup in for India.
Correct.
Against Pakistan, and that sweeps
Comes
out
down the track, could be some runs, just a single, coming back for the second, he wants a strike. And is that out or is that? Yeah, he's out. So it's Rohan Mehta who's gone back to the pavilion, but Jay Sangani was trying to get Vanch out of the equation, but Vanch was really quick. Good piece of work in the deep as well. Very good throw. In the air, this could be chance of some runs. Oh, that's a great catch by Jay Sangani. Tremendous. Very good catch under pressure. Did not lose his composure. And eventually he gets Vansh Patel out.
लेकिन अब बहुत देर हो चुकी है.
And one important thing that Naguji mentioned, I would like to inform our viewers that why Jay was throwing at the bowlers, the batters end, even when he had taken the bails off at the bowlers end in that run out, because he wanted to run both the batsmen out on a single ball delivery. And now it is a hat-trick ball in terms of the team hat-trick. For Jay Sangani, it's not a bowler's hat-trick, but it's a team hat-trick.
Hardik, the new man.
And Hardik is the new batter. But the score has reached 114. That's a very good over. The last over by Jay Sangani till now. Just
given away single
run and has taken a wicket as well and a run out as well for the team. So,
but till 114 is a reachable total, I would say. They are not out of the game or whatever.
Yeah, and Jay himself will have to be instrumental.
Yeah. He has to play.
A very good bat
this time. Oh, he played that on the rise between the two, and that's 4 runs.
Yeah, and that's a great shot.
It was in the air and was a chance for a hat-trick, I think, but there was no fielder there.
But I think that was not a good delivery when it comes to bowling on a hat-trick ball. Yeah, that was a short, wide delivery. Played brilliantly by Hardik. First delivery and sent into the boundary ropes. 118, and we were talking about 120.
These are the very vital runs, what you are saying. Oh, it's a lucky, but it's a wide outside the off stump.
Yeah, and absolutely every run counts here, as you mentioned, and another run added to the tally. It's going to add extra pressure on the batting team because they will have to chase it down if they want to reach the finals. This is the first semi-final.
कभी-कभी आपका दिन नहीं होता है, लेकिन देखिए 12 बजे के बाद आपके दिन बदल सकते हैं. ये रन आउट आखिरी गेंद पर.
We'll have to see that how The luck is
And
favoring
that's
them in
the-
the second innings, but that's a great effort by Zainova Shalby. A great comeback, I would say. Satyan Villani, Rohan Mehta, and Vansh Patel staging a great comeback
120.
to win. 119 is what they've scored, and 120 is the target.
Toss time, sir. I would request the second semi-finalist to please come for the toss. And here you have on your screen all the partners.
Yeah, we'll request MediaWorks Marvels and you can have a look at your screens. You can have a look at all the sponsors and partners. Prime Decor, Piccolino, Zainova Shalby, Holidays Box, Infinity Wood Studio, The Rising Stars, Thea, One Force, Versatile, Vardhaman Group, Media Works. So many wonderful partners have come forward for this JPL T10, the Jolly Premier League Season 15. And the second semi-final will be played between Then we have the captains of Ghatkopar Warriors and MediaWorks Marvels for the toss of the second semi-final. Request the captains of both the teams to please come forward.
Here we are.
Would request the captains of the Ghatkopar Warriors and MediaWorks Marvels to come forward for the all-important toss of this semi-final 2. And we have just concluded the first innings of the semi-final 1 of this JPL 10 season 15. And we're about to start the second innings very soon. But before that, we'll conduct the toss for the second semi-final to be played between two wonderful teams. The MediaWorks Marvels will lock horns with the Ghatkopar Warriors. We have Nishit sir with us, Nishit Golwala ji. Nishit sir, welcome. This is a fourth day. How are you feeling? All your efforts, all your hard work are now giving really good results in the JPL 15, sir.
Good morning, everybody. First of all, I am very much thankful to all of you, including umpires, scorers, ground staff, commentator, and above all, my subcommittee members. And of course, all the players who has taken part in this 15th years of the Premier League, which is going on very successfully. As per our schedule, we have decided to hold second semi-final around 1 o'clock and we are on time.
Sir, how have the players come of age in this JPL? Every time we see some really good performances, but this time, especially the youngsters are performing so well. So what do you have to say about that? The young blood that has come in JPL for the first time, or maybe they're playing, for the second or third time, they're doing so well.
सालिन जी, अब हमारे यहाँ यंग जनरेशन मेंबरशिप ले रहे हैं. ये जेपीएल में काफी यंगस्टर ने भाग ले चुके हैं और कहीं समझो ना आउट ऑफ 176 अबाउट 40 to 50 young generation means below 20 years old, they have taken part in this tournament and they are performing really good. We cannot believe that this performance will be done by these youngsters. तो अभी हम लोग के लिए आगे भी टीम बनाना बहुत ही आसान है. साथ में हमारे मैनेजिंग कमेटी है, हमारे चेयरमैन साहब है, हमारे मैनेजिंग ट्रस्टीज है, सेक्रेटरीज है, सभी लोग का काफी हम लोग को प्रोत्साहन मिल रहा है कि ऐसा ही टूर्नामेंट आप करते रहो और अपनी टीम को आगे बढ़ाते रहो.
Sir,
We've got Nalin ji and Matra by Banuchali ji as well, and Dinesh Nagu sir is also here. Sir, over to you.
थैंक यू। और अब हम टॉस की ओर जाएंगे। दोनों ही कप्तान यहाँ पर उपस्थित है।
Can we have Viral, the captain of the Velcube Warriors, and we've got Rushil,
वेलक्यूब, आप यहाँ आइए।
the MediaWorks Marvels.
एक इधर। हाँ। और या
Mr. Nalin will spin the coin. Tails is the call by Rushil, the captain of the MediaWorks Marvels, and it's a heads. So Viral, you have won the toss.
Ball first.
Okay, and what's the reason behind that? An important semi-final now. You have been playing amazing cricket throughout the tournament. Especially your bowling has gone from viral to viral. We all know that. So what's the strategy for this semi-final?
We have to restrict them below 80.
Okay, below 80 you will plan to restrict to them. And they've got some really good batters out there. Especially Sujay is there. And then you've got a lot of really good batters on the top of the order as well.
Yes, that's why we have to bowl first to restrict Sujay out before 80.
And how's the mood in camp, especially when it comes to your bowling? That super over yesterday that you managed so well. First of all, big congratulations for bowling so well under pressure. But how's the mood in the camp after playing so well throughout the tournament?
We will try to give the cup to the Velcube.
Well, all the very best. You've been a tremendous captain and an exceptional bowler, especially in the death overs and when the chips are down for the team. All the very best to you.
Thank you.
Play well. Rushil, you lost the toss. You've been asked to bat first. What would you have done if you would have won the toss?
Best.
Bowling. But now you have to bat first. So what kind of score do you think your team will be able to put on the board?
Above 100 estimate.
You have got some really good batters out there in your lineup. Especially when Sujay comes into bat, the equation changes completely in favor of you. We've seen so many times that happening. But you've got some other really good players as well. Rohan is a very good player. Then you've got some really good batters and bowlers. It's a pretty well-balanced, mixed combination that you have. What do you say about your entire camp and the mood in the camp?
Just giving a best. That's it. Just giving a best.
And this is the all-important semi-final. You don't have too many matches left in the tournament, just this match. And if you win this, then you will reach the finals and then one more match. So, looking forward to taking a trophy home.
Yeah, of course.
And you've got a very strong opposition in the form of Velcube Warriors. What do you say about them?
Yeah, they are good, but if we give our best, then we can win.
Well, all the very best. Play to the best of your potential and may the best team win.
Thank you.
So the news from the center is that the captain of Velcube Warriors, Viral, he's won the toss and he's chosen to field first, and he's invited the MediaWorks Marvels to bat first. Over to Naguji for the current match, the second innings of which will be starting very shortly.
थैंक यू मिस्टर सालिन जी। और जैसा कि आप लोग देखते आ रहे हैं 120 प्लस रन्स ज़ाइनोवा ने बनाए हैं और जीतने के लिए वर्सटाइल को अब चेज करना है, जो कि आज सुबह का सबसे हाईएस्ट स्कोर है। लेकिन असंभव नहीं है, विद इन द रीच है, इतना हम कह सकते हैं। इस ग्राउंड के ऊपर 120 इज आई थिंक अ बेटर टोटल। जो अच्छा खेलेगा वो जीतेगा, इतना तो कह सकते हैं। और बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग लाइनअप है रमेश नंदा के पास, उनकी टीम के पास। लेकिन ज़ाइनोवा को वाकई में दाद देनी होगी। थोड़ा वक्त है। गुप्ता जी, आप भी मेरे साथ जुड़िए। जिस प्रकार से ज़ाइनोवा ने बल्लेबाजी की है, वाकई में 5 ओवर में बहुत ही अंडर कंट्रोल में थे, लेकिन उसके बाद जो 40 रन खर्च किए जिस ऋषभ मेहता ने, टर्न हो गई मैच वहीं से कहीं ना कहीं।
Yeah, you can't blame just one bowler. Of course, Devansh also got hit for few runs. But then, at the same time, the batting team has really good batters, right from Jay Sangani and Mitchell, who played so well. They played so well in the last match in their quarterfinals. They can do it again. So it's 120 that they have to chase. They can always give a good start. They have the ability, they have the potential. Let's see how it goes now.
चलिए तो सीधे चलते हैं। दोनों बल्लेबाज पहुंच चुके हैं मैदान पर। समय बताएगा, जो अच्छा खेलेगा, जो दौड़ेगा, वो जीतेगा। बने रहिए हमारे साथ। धन्यवाद, थैंक यू। चलते हैं कमेंटेटर बॉक्स के अंदर। 120 प्लस रन चाहिए। और जो मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर ने बताया कि एक बल्लेबाज को आप कुछ नहीं कह सकते, ये T10 मुकाबले हैं। कोई गेंदबाज आज T10 T20 में बच नहीं सकता, चाहे वो इंटरनेशनल लेवल का क्यों ना हो। लेकिन यहाँ पर अब ये पहली गेंद, राइट आर्म ओवर द विकेट।
Yeah, it's Jignesh starting off nicely. to Michel. He gives him the due respect. Jignesh Bhangari, he's a very good bowler. And we've got Jay, Sangani and Michel as the opening pair. The target is 120. Good shot. And that's a boundary. First up. Second delivery. That's a great shot by Michel.
What a start there. And as you mentioned, Mitchell is a very good cricketer. And he started his own.
Yeah, and we did speak about that, Naguji, that these two batters are extremely capable. And that's a no ball as well. Oh, and why was that a no ball? That's a no ball, and probably more than two fielders were outside the circle. That was the reason. Oh, and that's a big mistake. The fielding team has committed. That's a free hit now. That's a license to Michel to try and hit a big one. And he's taken the license really nicely, and that's a boundary. So that's another boundary. Look at that shot. Absolutely brilliant.
Jignesh. और ये वाइड बॉल का इशारा.
And he's trying to put in a lot of effort, it seems. Just the second delivery is bold, and look at that, trying to do a lot of things. He's already bowled a no ball, he's already bowled a wide. So quite wayward at the moment, Jignesh. He's an experienced campaigner. But Michel has straight away put him under a lot of pressure. In the air this time, could be another boundary, but there's a fielder out there this time. Oh, that's a great throw. Oh, look at that. That's a sloppy bit of work if ever there was one. Three fielders and nobody backing it up, along with the keeper as well. Look at that, look at that. Oh, and that is really unfortunate. And the bowler's figures getting worsened with every delivery. He's already given 15 of the 3 deliveries, 5 added to the tally. Usually we call out 4 or 6 added to the tally, but this time it's 5 added to the tally. Courtesy some poor backing up. Already 15. Jay on strike, hits it nicely. Oh, he's missed the run-out chance. And this is going to be a boundary. Would you believe it? What are they doing? This should have been chance of a run-out. They are definitely under a bit of pressure. Zain over here. Look at that. And
Satyan is not happy with this performance.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at that. This was a run-out chance. He was way inside that circle and he has missed it and it's gone to the boundary. And all the planning that the bowler does because of such field settings goes for a toss. Unfortunately, he's gone for 19 runs and 8 of those runs have come off some poor fielding and not so good backing as well.
This is the first over in progress.
As far as the batting team is concerned, exactly the kind of start they want.
Oh, one more! It's going to be 4 leg by.
Oh, and this is probably
what you will say. The luck is in the favor.
Yeah, and
मैंने बोला था 12 बज गए हैं.
That is what you mentioned.
But जिसने भी carefully सुना होगा. Yeah, देखिए, one guy is there in the commentary box also. अगले बॉल में ही कुछ 12:02 हो गई थी और वो ओवर में 2 रन ही आए थे शायद आखिरी ओवर में. So So really, it's a live cricket. What we are imaging, it's happening over here.
Absolutely. And
This time wraps him
and
over
this
his
time,
pad.
appealing, big appeal. He's still appealing desperately.
Umpire giving a signal to a leg by. One more the extras.
And that was such a good appeal.
Oh, what a big over there. 24 runs in the very first over.
Yeah, just the first over 24. Extremely expensive. And Jignesh gives away 19 of his first. 5 of them are extras. But unfortunately,
Oh, what a
bad
funny
start for the
What?
Zainova. But great start as far as the versatile Warriors are concerned. And now it is Jayesh Ramjiani who's coming to bowl the first over of his spell and second of this innings. Jignesh, he's a good bowler. He bowled well too. Unfortunately, couldn't get the support from the fielders. As a result, the score is 24 after the first over. That is the kind of start you want when you're chasing 120. Absolutely brilliant start. And look at that. A lot of those runs have come of the extras. So Michel is still on 13. Jay is still on 4. So Jay has 31 runs remaining for his 35. That is a very important, aspect here.
बहुत बड़ा बेनिफिट और साइकोलॉजी गुप्ता जी ये भी एक बेनिफिट होता है दोनों ही ओपनर इतने हौसले बुलंद हो जाते हैं कि आप उसके लिए क्या ही बात करें और हमारे एक और बड़े ही परम आदरणीय मिस्टर नागड़ा यहाँ पर उपस्थित हुए हैं सर स्वागत है ब्रिजेश नागड़ा जी का व्हाट ए स्ट्रोक
And very nicely stopped as well by Jay. She might have got a bit of a sting there. We hope he's fine, has not got injured.
बड़ा ही पावरफुल ड्राइव था
And Jay does give a bit of a meat there when he hits those shots. That was a powerful shot straight down the ground. And Jayesh tried to stop it with his boot. And that is where, the
I think
problem
he's
lies.
okay.
It looks to be okay, but he'll have to be careful. He will have to be careful because Jay is a batter who packs a solid punch when he hits those shots.
पाटीदार का पानी है ये छोटी मोटी चोटें हम झेल लेते हैं लेकिन फिर भी बहुत अच्छा स्ट्रोक था और उतना ही अच्छा रोका उसको और हमारे गुप्ता जी आपकी उंगली का भी वही हाल है और ये ब्रेबॉर्न स्टेडियम पे आपको जो चोट लगी थी वो अभी भी उसके ऊपर आपने पट्टी लगाई इस बार
That's a good delivery, good appeal as well. Just a single leg by signal. So a lot of extras coming. They're still not hitting a lot of runs with the bat, to be honest. And that is not a good sign for the bowling team because Jay has just not started till now. 5 of just 4 deliveries. And Jay Sanghani is a player who can take the game away from the fielding side.
आपकी स्क्रीन पर देखिए आशीष जी टीम के साथ कुछ बातें कर रहे हैं खुद की टीम भले ही बाहर निकल गई लेकिन सपोर्ट करने के लिए काफी सारे मेंबर्स आए हुए हैं
Yeah, and Ashish has a lot of experience as a cricketer. So, of course,
और ये
sharing his
हमारे
bit with the team.
क्रिकेट सब कमेटी के सदस्य भी है जय रामजियानी जय सांघवी को और ये सुंदर स्ट्रोक सीधे फील्डर के पास एक ही रन मिलेगा
That's a good delivery, I would say. Giving a single to Jay Sanghani easily, and that's a right ploy as well. You don't want to get hit for big runs to a batter who can take you to task whenever he wants. He's such a wonderful bat.
बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत फिर एक बार देखने को मिली वर्सटाइल
Oh, and that's a peach of a delivery. Tremendous comeback by Jayesh. That's a great delivery. Michel trying to play it on the up. Missed that completely. Very lucky to have not got the edge. Would have been.
बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी जी हाँ बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद टप्पा खाने के बाद तेजी के साथ बाहर की और उठी भी और जब तक कुछ समझ में आता गेंद विकेट कीपर के पास चली गई थी इस बार देखिए बाहरी किनारा लेकिन फील्डर से दूर दोनों के बीच में से पॉइंट बाउंड्री के बाहर 4 रन.
Yeah, not a very convincing shot. Just have a look at the replay, but he gets a boundary. That is why it is so cruel for the bowlers this game, especially the T10 format. Just have a look at that.
और जब तक आपके पास भाग्य साथ दे रहा है, आप ऐसे ही छेड़खानी करेंगे तो भी कभी-कभी फायदेमंद होती है.
Yeah, and because it's a power play as well, so you have to utilize the 3 overs, and that's the way to play in the power play.
और आज आपने देखा कितना ओवरथ्रो के 5 रन आए, 2-3 वाइड आए. तो जब आपके साथ आपके लक होते हैं तो सब कुछ सही गिरता है. और शायद इस वक्त देखिए बिल्कुल बिंदास तरीके से खेल रहे हैं क्योंकि खोने का कुछ है नहीं. ओवर की समाप्ति हुई है.
That's a good delivery, good delivery to end the over.
जी हाँ, 31 आफ्टर 2 overs. 31 रन 2 ओवर की समाप्ति पर.
And as we mentioned earlier, this is the opening partnership that gives them a good start almost every match. Again, they have scored 31 in just 2 overs, and it gives such a big relief to the middle order. If you have 2 openers who don't give away their wicket, and they keep on scoring in almost every match, even if they don't score and don't give their wicket, you still have the faith in their abilities that they can, change gears anytime. And it's Parth Adani now coming into bowl, a very important cog in this wheel of Zainova Shalby. So it's 31 for no loss, 89 required in 48 balls. This match is still on. It's not going completely in batting team's favor or bowling team's favor at the moment. The bowling team, if they take a couple of wickets, Naguji, they can still make a comeback here.
Absolutely right. It's 31 for no loss. Really, you are right. But I must say that at present, the batting side is a little bit, not more, but little bit higher than the Zainova because they are very playing very well. That's why, and some runs have been gifted there.
A lot of runs leaked due to extras.
And here we have very good pictures on your screen.
Yeah, the crowd enjoying really nicely. This JPL 15 has been a tremendous extravaganza.
Really a very wonderful tournament this is.
In the air, and he's dropped it. Was that a catch or not? We just, oh no, the umpire confirms that was not a catch.
It was a bump, but Satyan can't believe.
Yeah, but Parth should have still taken that. Just have a look at that. Parth Adani. Yeah, that was definitely into the ground before it. Just imagine if that would have been a catch. Lot of it would have been on the ground.
Oh, this time headed it in the between the two. No, there is a good fielding there.
Yeah,
very well covered.
The extra cover, the deep extra cover was there to stop that. Comes down the track, hits it nicely, but just a single. 32.
Some honor of the Wealth Cube on your screen.
Owners of Wealth Cube Warriors.
They are going to play the
Oh, and that's a good delivery. But that is a wide. So missing the line slightly and paying the price. Another run added to the tally. The score reaches 33.
need 87 more runs in remaining 46 deliveries.
Oh, and that's a great delivery. Tremendous bowling. Great comeback. Parth Adani, this guy cannot be kept out of the game. No matter he's bowled a wide, he's not played a good shot, but always has his ways to come back into the match. And Michelle Shah, who's playing so well for this team right from the first match, was slightly bamboozled on that delivery.
This time a good looking shot. No chance to cut it off. 4 runs.
Tremendous batting by Michelle, and that is how he makes an impact in almost every match. Last delivery, he did not play it well, but look at that, how he comes back. This is absolutely brilliant. Straight batted shot, and that's the way to get some runs for your team. No chance for the fielders. Both long on to cut it off. That's the safest area on the ground, as they say in the game of cricket. the area behind the bowler's back.
And the outfield is very quick. Here we have oh, what a catch!
What a catch! Absolute stunner. That is Vansh Patel. It is tremendous fielder, and that's a big wicket. And that is what I was mentioning. Parth Adani, you can't keep this guy out of the game. He's taken a big wicket in the form of Mitchell. That's a good shot. Just have a look at how he charges down the wicket, shimmies down a couple of steps, hits it nicely. But look at that catch. Oh, I would pay to watch such a catch. Tremendous batting, tremendous catching. Beg your pardon there. And good batting by Mitchell comes to an end. But what a catch to get rid of Mitchell. And Parth Adani eventually makes his impact again in this match, takes Mitchell out of the equation, and the opening partnership has been broken. Naguji, a tremendous comeback by Parth Adani.
And catches win the matches. Once again, he proved that what a perfect jumping on that one, and took both-handed brilliantly caught, I would say.
Yeah, these youngsters are so cool. I mean, they take it so coolly and nicely. And they're so stylish when they take those catches. A lot of things to be learned from the youngsters as well. The way they take this game in such a cool manner. What a catch by Vansh. Tremendous to watch. And you keep on watching that replay and you keep feeling good about it. That's how that catch was.
And once again, the spectator of Zayanova must be very delighted. And they must be very happy there. So after giving away so many extras, they have taken the vital wicket. Oh, this time a fast ball, and Kishan Rawal lofted it over the mid-wicket boundary for a 6. No, 4.
That's a boundary. Kishan Rawal batting like Rovman Powell. Yeah, look at that. Kishan Rawal batting like Rovman Powell. First delivery, hitting it almost outside the park. That's a great shot for a boundary. Tremendous start. 41 for 1 after 3 overs. They've started off pretty well. Look at the run rate there. It's almost 14 runs an over. And we welcome the owners of the Well-Cube Warriors. The captain has won the toss, chosen to field first in the all-important semi-final. We welcome Paresh Varia ji as well. Member of the cricket committee. We welcome Devang ji as well.
So 41 for 1 after 3 over.
Yeah, the current run rate is almost 14 runs an over. Required run rate has come down to less than 11 and a half, which was earlier 12 runs an over at the start of the second innings.
So they are going well, I think. And of course, they lose the vital wicket there, but till the way they are batting, it's a continue. Kishan Rawal played really so well. The first ball he faced, and over mid-wicket for a boundary.
Yeah, announced himself brilliantly onto the crease, and Jay Sangani now coming in to face Jayesh Ramjiani, who's bowling his second over. Parth bowled a good first over, but was hit for 10 runs. And Jayesh now coming in to bowl his second. On strike is Jay.
Oh,
in the air, this could be chance of a catch. Oh, and that's a misjudged thing. But that was not easy, to be honest. That's gone into the boundary ropes. But look at that replay. That would have been one of the best catches of the tournament if he would have latched onto that. Just have a look at that. That's
you
a
have
good
to
delivery.
make that catch. You have to make.
Yeah, this is a semi-final. You have to do something extra here for sure. Look at that. Some extra efforts, especially efforts out of this world, can lead you to this trophy. Only 2 matches left now after this match. This is the first semi-final being played. Starts off with a boundary.
कभी कभी मौका मिलता है आपको, कैच होता नहीं है, बनाना पड़ता है, और अगर यहाँ बनता तो शायद टीम के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा फायदा होता है. इस बार देखिए,
That's a great delivery. Great delivery.
बहुत अच्छी गया.
You saw him coming down the track and change the pace of the ball brilliantly. Slowed it down, and Jay Sangani beaten all ends up. This is tremendous bowling. And Jay looks to be slightly desperate for some runs. He's not able to hit it the way he usually hits it.
Oh, he flicked it away and he's taken.
Oh, what a catch! Would
What
you believe
a
it?
catch.
What a catch, and that's a big wicket. Oh, and
और मैं अभी अभी कह रहा था कैच होते नहीं है बनाने पड़ते हैं और ये उन्होंने ये कैच बनाया क्या कमाल का कैच ये
absolutely,
देखिए
just have a look at that replay and such a big wicket at the right time as far as Zainova Shalbi is concerned.
ये
Just look at
देखिए
that. That should have been some runs for Jay, but look at how he made the catch out of that good shot. Oh, that popped out of his hands, but look at the recovery. Absolutely amazing work by the fielder at the backward square leg region. And a big wicket in the form of Jay Sangani goes back to the pavilion. 45 for 2 now. That was a great catch. We still don't know the fielder's name who took that catch.
The catches win the matches शायद ये फिर से क्रिकेट इसी को कहते हैं बड़े ही अद्भुत कैच
45 for 2 now. Yeah, 3.3 overs and 45 for 2. And a big wicket in the form of Jay Sangani goes back to the pavilion. We've got the new batter, Rishabh Mehta, coming into bat now. Rishabh Mehta was very expensive when he was bowling. Can he redeem himself by making some important runs for the team here? We'll see that. Oh, would you believe it? Middle stump uprooted first ball. Absolutely tremendous bowling by Jayesh. And a nightmare of a match as far as this youngster is concerned. First ball duck and the middle stump. He had no idea about that. Look at that for a replay. Tremendous bowling by Jayesh Ramjiani. Oh, that came back in sharply. Ho, middle stump uprooted. The best.
और गुप्ता जी मेरे साथ इस वक्त देखिए ये एक्शन रिप्ले देखने के लिए लाइव उपस्थित है मेरे बाईं हाथ में दिल्ली के मोदी तो नहीं है लेकिन हमारे जौली के मोदी जरूर उपस्थित है हमें गौरव होता है जब गौरव मोदी हमारे बीच होते हैं और मेरे राइट साइड एक और रूपाणी जो विजय रूपाणी तो हमारे बीच नहीं है लेकिन ये हमारे रूपाणी हमारे बीच है जौली के सर मोस्ट वेलकम और हर्ष गुजरात के वाइस मुख्यमंत्री है लेकिन वो भी यहाँ नहीं है गृह मंत्री नहीं है उप मुख्यमंत्री है लेकिन ये हर्ष जौली के हर्ष भी मेरे साथ है तो मुझे गोडवाला ने इंट्रोड्यूस करवाया कि ये हमारे मेहमान है बहुत ही क्विक वर्ड सर बहुत अच्छी क्रिकेट चल रही है जिस हिसाब से 2 गेंदों पर 2 विकेट गिरी है कैसा लग रहा है
लगना ऐसा है दिस अनप्रेडिक्टेबल गेम में जो प्रेडिक्ट नहीं कर सकते हैं May the best man win always बोलते हैं the best man should be the best on the day this is the day and the day को best होना बहुत जरूरी है all the best to the best man
थैंक यू रूपानी जी और मोदी जी बस वेरी क्विक वर्ड चलते चलते बहुत अच्छी क्रिकेट नहीं लगेगा नहीं
It's a big chase 125 so hit out or get out is the only way they can play
चलिए तो मोदी जी यही कह रहे हैं हिट आउट और गेट आउट लेकिन समय ये कहता है कि ये हम चलें यहाँ पर हैट्रिक बॉल की तैयारी चल रहे हैं हार्दिक ऑल द बेस्ट
एंड कैप्टन रमेश
चलिए ओवर टू यू गुप्ता जी
कैप्टन रमेश नंदा इज ऑन स्ट्राइक Jayesh Ramjiani. Oh, and that's a wide down the leg side, so Jayesh misses that golden opportunity for a hat trick. Unfortunately, bowling down the leg side. Another run added to the tally, but what a comeback by the Zainova Shalbi bowler. He's changed the course of the match tremendously well with this over of his. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries and amazing comeback. And Ramesh Nanda now on strike. He will have to play a captain's knock. Oh, down the leg side again. Couple of wides after those 2 wickets. So, slightly struggling for getting the right line. And we would like to inform all our spectators and the team players that the lunch will be served very shortly. So you may proceed for enjoying the delicacies in 5 to 10 minutes from now. Oh, and he's lost it completely. 3 wide after those 2 wickets. You don't expect that from a bowler of Jayesh's quality and caliber. But 3 wide deliveries after 2 wickets is something that you don't associate with any bowler, let alone Jayesh. And all 3 deliveries outside the leg stump. This time, that's a good delivery. Ramesh Nanda just pushing it towards covers for a dot delivery. No run. Oh, good delivery. And this will be an inside edge to the boundary. So that's the 50 up. That's the end of the over as well. 4 overs. It's 52 for the loss of 3 wickets. That was the inside edge that took the ball into the fine leg fence. Four overs, 52 for 3. The run rate is 13 runs an over at the moment, and the required run rate is 11.33. That is how the equation is currently, and we've got Vansh now coming into bowl. Ramesh Nanda and Kishan Rawal have a big task ahead of them. They've started off pretty well, the versatile Warriors, but then still a lot of match remaining, 6 overs. And they need 68 to win. This is going to be some chase if they're able to do it. 68 is what they need in 6 overs. The score is 52 for 4 after 52 for 3 after 4 overs. And Vansh Patel has been introduced into the attack. Probably the right time for him to come and showcase his talent and bowl an important spell at the same time. Kishan Rawal also quite an impressive batter along with his captain Ramesh Nanda. They have also a big task here. Appealing, the umpire thinking otherwise. What a start by Vansh Patel. Kishan was trying to play it on the onside. Just have a look at that replay. That's a brilliant way to start off your spell. Oh, and that was so close. Oh, and that's a good delivery. Absolutely brilliant bowling. Oh, tremendous bowling. 3 in a row. Wow. Kishan Rawal under a bit of pressure now. Vansh Patel at his best. Tremendous bowling. Oh, and that's a wide. So losing his line this time after bowling 3 good deliveries. That is where you have to be consistent. Even Jayesh Ramjiani gave away 3 wides after building all that pressure and the hype of the hat-trick. Same with Vansh here. 3 good deliveries and then he gives a wide down the leg side. Slightly not the right way. Especially when you're trying to tighten the screws here. But still a very good over till now. 3 deliveries. Just a single given. Oh, and that's a great delivery again. Tremendous bowling. In the air, and that's a very good stop. Only a single given, and that's a good stop. He realized at the last moment that this could be a chance of giving the boundary, but that's where he stopped it. Look at that. He was trying to hit the big one. in the air. This could be chance of some runs, and this will be probably a boundary. Yes, that is a boundary.
So after 5 overs, 58 for the loss of 3 wicket. और लंच शुरू हो चुका है. 5 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 58 रन, 58 for 562 required in 30 balls. 30 गेंदे 62 रनों की जरूरत. हाफवे मार्क पर आ चुके हैं. वंश पटेल. Here comes Satyen. And he's bowled him. Kishan Raval back to the pavilion. Oh, Satyen makes a breakthrough there. Very vital wicket, I would say. At a time. Yeah. Oh, that was a straighter one. He was trying to loft at it. And his middle neck stump uprooted. So a very vital wicket on a very first ball of the 6th over. And it's going to be and the new batsman's name is, batsman's name please. Batsman's name please. बैट्समैन कौन है? और तो अभी पहला ही हुआ है. 5.1. Batsman name. Arya. Yeah, Arya. Satyen to bowl to Arya now, and Arya Patel has played 21 matches. 49 is the highest. 267 runs so far he made in his 21 matches at an average of 138 as he's settled now, taking guard and facing Satyen. Oh, that's a faster one, quicker one. He played onto his back foot. And that's due to the wicket keeper. Very crucial over, and in which on a very first ball Satyen takes that vital wicket. Some extra pressure onto the new batsman. Arya Patel settled now. अरे किसको भी वहां पूछो ना, मैं कमेंटेटर हूं, मेरे को समझा नहीं होगा तो बोल स्कोरर हूं, क्या उधर भाई देंगे तूफान. तूफान कहां चला गया था? उधर ही इधर नहीं, उधर आप उधर उधर वाला जो है उसको पकड़ना, बोल ये तो कौन है इधर, मेरे पास आएगा तो मेरे पास तो कूपन नहीं है. This time drives, a good looking shot, but there is a sweeper there. Deep extra cover. Fielder is there. The batsman coming back for the second. Oh, and he made it. It was a good running between the wicket. One for throw. So Nanda is a good runner and he pressure. And the fielder was not moving there. He was waiting for the ball to come. And always one for throw from the deep. Satyan is not happy with that throw, but anyway, he's settled now. Coming in. This time played on the onside and gets a single there. $62 for 4. Good over so far. Just given away 4 runs and a wicket by Satyan in this over. Ramesh Nanda is on 11 and Arya Patel is on 1. And Arya is being appealing there for the court behind, which is not there. Umpire is still unmoved, and that's the end of the over there. So here is a replay for you for that last delivery. Oh, that ball moving away, and wicketkeeper was appealing for that, but that's the end of the over. The fall of wicket: 1 for 37, 2 for 45, 3 for 45, and 4 for 58. So after 4 overs, 62 for the loss of 4 wickets. And now 14 runs per over required, 58 in 24 deliveries. 28 गेंदे 24 गेंदे माफ कीजिए, बाकी 58 रन चाहिए, 24 गेंदे 58 रन. Here he comes. First ball outside the off stump, and it's away outside the off stump. Varun. Once Patel. In his second over. This time, oh, that's a good looking shot. And that's 4 runs into the vacant area there. Short of length outside the off stump. He just cut it away past that fielder and gets 4 very vital runs. It's played top of the ball and very well executed that stroke. $53 more runs required in 23 deliveries. This time down the leg side, and this is going to be... Oh, we have to wait for the signal. Yes, it's a leg by. 4 runs, 4 extras. But anyway, runs are very important at present. With this 4. Score once again moving. What a stroke there. Appealing there for the leg before wicket. But it was down the leg side, I think. And 4 more. So 8 runs on a very first 2 delivery there. Good start in this 7th over. 71 for 4. Nanda is on 15. Once Patel into Ramesh Nanda. Short ball. He just steered away for a single to third man. And giving a strike to Arya Patel. this time gets a single. 73 for 4. Ramesh Nanda is on strike now. He's on 16. And this time Nanda played on the onside, looking for the second. No, only a single. Once Patel himself runs to his right, picked it up, and that's the end of the over. 7 gone. It's 74 for the loss of 4 wickets. 74 for 4. 74 for 4. अभी भी रन जीतने के लिए 46 required in 18 balls. 46 in 18. $46 required in 18 deliveries, and it's a average of 15 runs per over. More than 15 rather, 15.33 runs per over. Ramesh Nanda is on 17. Arya Patel is on 2. Zainovas, Satyen, in his second over. Here he comes. He bowls. That's the top edge, and the ball running away over the wicket keeper's head past the first slip, and that's 4 runs. A very lucky. So with this boundary, here we have a replay for you. Just past the wicketkeeper for a boundary. Here comes Satyen. He bowls. This time played into the covers. Gets a single. $79 for 4. Couple of big strokes must needed in this over. Otherwise, the run rate will raise. Here comes Satyen. And this time drives, but there is a fielder there at the deep extra cover. The batsman coming back for the second, and 2 more runs again. Good running between the wickets. This time Arya. Ramesh Nanda was at the dangerous end. But for the team, he makes it quite comfortably. This time played on the onside to long off. Just a single. Oh, 82 for 4. 8 runs came in this over so far. 2 to go. Satyen bowls. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Over the deep backward square leg for a huge 6. That's what Ramesh Nanda was looking for. A big one over the square leg. रमेश नंदा बहुत देर है अभी आपको, खेलते रहो. रमेश नंदा पहुंचे 22 रनों पर. 22. He's on 22. Arya Patel is on. He's on 28 with this 6. Ramesh Nanda is on 28. And this time drive, handsome looking stroke, but there is a precaution there. Just a single. And that's the end of the over. Here is the replay for you for that last 6. Oh, that was a huge one. See over the square leg on the roof of the Jolly Gymkhana, and what a camera work there. The score is 89, 31 in 12 deliveries. 31 रन 12 गेंदे. ओह, पार्थ अडानी. पार्थ अडानी का बेस्ट बॉलिंग फिगर्स 5 विकेट 17 रन. आप सोचिए 2 ओवर में 5 विकेट लेने वाले एकमात्र खिलाड़ी पार्थ अडानी. रमेश नंदा 29 रनों पर खेल रहे हैं. रमेश नंदा इज ऑन 29. Arya Patel is on 5 and the total is 89 for 4. 31 रनों की जरूरत, 12 गेंदे 31 रन सेमीफाइनल में पहुंचने के लिए. और ये लेग बिफोर विकेट आउट करार दिए गए. बहुत ज्यादा अंदर चले गए मिडिल स्टंप पर और गेंद उनके पैर पे लगी. अंपायर को कोई दिक्कत नहीं हुई और रमेश नंदा 29 रन बनाकर फिर एक बार देखिए किस तरह ये हुआ. और ये प्लम पाए गए. बहुत ही अजीबो गरीब तरीके से खेलने की कोशिश और इस तरह ये विकेट गिरता हुआ. तो पार्थ अडानी फिर एक बार वापसी करते हुए बड़ा ही वाइटल विकेट लिया है. अभी भी 5 गेंदे से बैट्समैन जल्दी आइए, नए बल्लेबाज. बैट्समैन जल्दी जाएंगे. पांच 89 for 5. So everything is happening here. Batsman has to reach on his crease within the time. Otherwise, there is a rule to the umpires to giving him a time out. अभी तक ऐसा हुआ नहीं होगा, लेकिन होने में वक्त नहीं लगता. जब हार जीत का फैसला करीब होता है तो सारे रूल्स अपनाए जाते हैं. मुझे याद है कृष्णमाचार्य श्रीकांत एक बार टैप करने के बाद आगे निकल गए थे. वेस्ट इंडीज के सामने वो मैच था और गली से गॉर्डन ग्रेनिश ने थ्रो करके उसको रन आउट कर दिया था. अपील हुई थी और वो उसको आउट दिया गया था. वो क्रीज के बाहर टहलने निकल गए थे, नए नए थे, तो ऐसे होते हैं हादसे. इस बीच ये चले पार. बहुत अच्छी गेंद, नए बल्लेबाज स्मिथ मेहता बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने की कोशिश पूरी तरह चूके और अब डू और डाई की परिस्थिति यहां दिखाई दे रही है. पार्थ अडानी 2 गेंदों में एक भी रन नहीं दिया, बल्कि एक विकेट चटकाई है. ये तीसरी बॉल, इसको खेला लॉन्ग ऑन पर, 1 ही रन मिलेगा. तो 3 गेंदों में सिर्फ 1 रन, जबकि आपको चाहिए 15 रन पर ओवर. 2 ओवर बाकी थे तब 31 चाहिए थे. अभी भी 30 रनों की जरूरत. 9 गेंदे 30 रन. बोल्ड, साफ बोल्ड कर दिया आर्य पटेल को. कमाल की गेंदबाजी पार्थ की. ये देखिए, इसको कहते हैं सटी हुई नब्बी तुली गेंदबाजी जायनोवा की. ये देखिए रिप्ले. ये गेंद बिल्कुल ब्लॉक हॉल में मिडल और ऑफ स्टंप को उन्होंने अप्रूव कर दिया और इस तरह आउट होकर वापस। तो पार्थ को मिलने वाली इस ओवर में दूसरी सफलता। कुल मिला के उन्होंने 3 विकेटें लिए, 11 रन अब तक खर्च किए हैं सिर्फ। बहुत अच्छे गेंदबाज आर्य पटेल। इस तरह ये देखिए हादसा हुआ, एक बार फिर से दूसरे छोर से देखिए रिप्ले में। ये देखिए आगे आके खेलना चाहते थे, गेंद निकल गई। और इस बार खेलने की कोशिश, लेकिन गेंद शायद पैर पे लगी। लेग बाय का इशारा अंपायर का। बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर पार्थ अदानी की। सिर्फ 1 रन, अब दूसरा रन माफ कीजिए, लेग बाय से एक आया, लेकिन अभी भी बैट्समैन का नाम और इस बार गेंद ने बल्ले का बाहरी किनारा, गेंद गई थर्ड मैन पर। फिर से लेग बाय का इशारा। तो ओवर की समाप्ति, नए बल्लेबाज रितेश। 9 ओवर की समाप्ति, रन संख्या इस वक्त 92, 90। 6 गेंदे 28 रन, 6 गेंदे 28 रन। जिग्नेश जिग्नेश आए हैं गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। अंतिम ओवर जिग्नेश की। और इस बार खेला है गेंद को लॉन्ग ऑफ पर, जब तक फील्ड होता है 1 रन। स्मिथ मेहता ने इस 1 रन के साथ रन संख्या अब पहुंची 94, 93 माफ कीजिए। 6 खिलाड़ी आउट, 27 रनों की अभी भी जरूरत। 5 गेंदे 27 रन, काफी मुश्किल दिख रही है इस वक्त। दोनों ही नए बल्लेबाज, लेकिन कुछ कहा नहीं जाता क्रिकेट में, और इसका भरपूर फायदा देखने को मिला। रितेश ने ये शानदार पुल करते हुए 6 रन। ये देखिए रिप्ले, शॉर्ट गेंद थी, पीछे हटे और कमाल का स्ट्रोक। 6 रन, रन संख्या उछलती हुई 4 में 21। अच्छी गेंद, धीमी गेंद, 3 में 21 और 3 छक्के भी लगे तो मुश्किल है अब, सिवाय कि कोई 9 बॉल ना गिरे। 3 गेंदे 21 रन। तो जैनोवा का पलड़ा अब इस वक्त भारी। वाइड बॉल, ऑफ स्टंप से काफी ज्यादा बाहर, कोई छेड़खानी नहीं, देखा जाने दिया। 20 रनों की जरूरत, 3 गेंदे 20 रन। बहुत अच्छी गेंद और डॉट बॉल, 2 गेंदे और 20 रन। तो इस तरह जैनोवा, जो पहली टीम शायद बन रही है, सिर्फ 2 गेंदे शेष। शानदार स्ट्रोक, लेकिन सीधे फील्डर के पास 1 ही रन मिलेगा। ओह, सुंदर थ्रो। तो इस तरह जैनोवा पहली टीम हो सकती है। फाइनल में पहुंचने वाली सिर्फ 1 गेंद दूर है जिग्नेश। रन अभी भी 19 चाहिए, एक गेंद 19 रन। ये चले जिग्नेश, धीमी गेंद और ये 6 रन। सुंदर स्ट्रोक, आखिरी गेंद स्मिथ मेहता के बल्ले से आता हुआ ये सिक्सर, लेकिन कितने रन से जीते? तो इस तरह ये देखिए रिप्ले, 13 रनों से ये मुकाबला जीत लिया है। तो ज़ायनोवा की टीम फाइनल में पहुंच गई है, 13 रनों से ये मुकाबला उन्होंने जीत लिया है। और लंच भी शुरू हो चुका है, जिस किसी को लंच लेना बाकी है कृपया पीछे डक में पहुंच जाएं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। चलिए दूसरा सेमीफाइनल कुछ ही पल में शुरू होगा, तब तक के लिए मुझे आज्ञा दीजिए और देखिए थोड़ी सी हमारे स्पॉन्सरों की एडवर्टाइज। बने रहिए हमारे साथ, यूं गए यूं आए। Welcome back to the second semi-final. Viral is the bowler, but the two batsmen's name, please. Nayan, right, Nayan. Varun or Nayan, yes. And Viral is the bowler. It's going to be the second semi-final between Media Works versus Wealth Cube. Wealth Cube won the toss and elected to field first. JPL 15 Jolly Premier League, Vardhaman Cup, and we are just 2 matches away. Here comes Viral. Drives to the first ball to long off and just a single. One more. Rather gets off the mark with this single. One on the board, and here we have Media Works Marbles versus Wealth Cube Warriors. Oh, that's down the leg side. It's a wide signal by the umpire. Wide plus run. And this time obviously in the air, and it's going to be out. Yes, it's been taken at deep mid wicket. Oh, what a wicket there for Viral Drew. Varun is going back. Gada take that catch. जयेश भाई बहुत ही वाइटल विकेट इस वक्त ऐसी मौके पर पहले ही ओवर में विकेट मिलना मुझे लगता है बहुत पावर में आ गए होंगे सभी खिलाड़ी।
रिस्ट्रिक्ट करेंगे और 18-90 तक रिस्ट्रिक्ट करके करेंगे।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना ही होगा, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से 100 प्लस अगर एक बार हो गए तो साइकोलॉजी दबाव भी बढ़ जाता है। लेकिन गड़ा ने बहुत ही अच्छा कैच, ये देखिए कैसे हुआ, लेग स्टंप पर गेंद थी और बहुत ही जज करते हुए एक अच्छा कैच। थोड़ा सा आगे जाना पड़ा लेकिन कोई गलती नहीं। नए बल्लेबाज रोहन, ये चले। ओ बहुत अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद। आगे जाऊं या पीछे जाऊं? जाऊं तो कहां जाऊं, इतने में गेंद आई और चली गई विकेट कीपर के पास। बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी। ये देखिए रिप्ले, पहले फ्रंट फुट फिर बैक फुट सोचते रह गए और तब तक गेंद निकल गई। और रमेश नंदा आपका भी सफर यहां पर समाप्त हुआ। अच्छी पारियां खेली, लेकिन आखिरकार अच्छी क्रिकेट भी देखने को मिली। लेग स्टंप पर थी, पैर पर लगी, हल्की सी अपील जरूर हुई, लेकिन अंपायर के ऊपर उसका कोई प्रभाव नहीं। लेग बाय का इशारा आता हुआ अतिरिक्त रनों के साथ रन संख्या 3। चार हुआ ना कि 3 हुआ? 4, माफ कीजिए, 4 रन, एक खिलाड़ी आउट। इस बार फिर से एक अच्छी गेंद विरल ध्रुव द्वारा, कोई रन नहीं। ओवर की समाप्ति। 4 रन एक खिलाड़ी के नुकसान पर। 4 for 1 इन 1 ओवर। बहुत अच्छा कैच यहां लपक लिया गया, इसलिए काफी दबाव में आराम से मीडिया वॉक्स की टीम पहला झटका लग चुका है। अब नयन रेलान आए हैं रोहन पटेल का साथ देने के लिए। स्मिथ गेंदबाजी का क्रम स्मिथ जारी रखेंगे। और बहुत अच्छी शुरुआत स्मिथ द्वारा, डॉट बॉल। और आप देख रहे हैं ये जॉली प्रीमियर लीग का दूसरा सेमीफाइनल जैन टीवी के माध्यम से यूट्यूब चैनल पर। और ये शॉर्ट गेंद हवा में, आउट होने का खतरा, लेकिन गेंद उनके पीछे गिरी, भाग्यशाली रहे। दूसरे रन के लिए जा रहे हैं हाना हाना, और ये मौका था। फिर से स्मिथ के हाथ में गेंद नहीं आई, अन्यथा रनआउट भी हो सकते थे। संजय पटवा जी भी यहां पर पधारे हैं। स्वागत है सर आपका हमारे जैन टीवी के माध्यम से। ये तस्वीरें जो आप तक पहुंच रही है, आज बड़े ही इतवार का रोज है, और एक मंजे हुए पॉलिटिशियन की तरह सफेद रंगों में, क्रिकेट का भी रंग हालांकि सफेद ही है, लेकिन मैच का लुत्फ उठाने के लिए वो भी यहां पर उपस्थित है। सर स्वागत है जॉली जिमखाना की ओर से। हमारे कैमरामैन से कहूंगा कि पटवा साहब को भी दिखाया जाए तस्वीर में, कहीं ना कहीं से वो आपको कैच कर लेंगे। इस बार 1 रन लॉन्ग ऑन पर जब तक की फील्ड करते। लंच का समय शुरू हो चुका है, और जो भी खिलाड़ी इस वक्त लंच ले चुके हैं या लेना बाकी है, कृपया आप पीछे स्विमिंग पूल के एरिया में द डेक पर चले जाएं और स्वादिष्ट भोजन का यहाँ लाभ लें। आज इतवार का दिन, चौथा दिन जेपीएल का वर्धमान कप से खेले जाने वाला यह शानदार कप। इस बार रन लेने की कोशिश की, लेकिन वहां था नहीं, तो स्मिथ बड़ी ही नपीतुली गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। ये देखिए मिस्टर संजय पटवा आपकी स्क्रीन पर आ चुके हैं, और स्वागत है सर फिर एक बार जॉली के इस खूबसूरत क्रिकेट ग्राउंड पर। शादियां तो बहुत कवर करते हैं, लेकिन स्पोर्ट्स को कवर करना एक बहुत ही दिलचस्प अवसर रहता है। इस बार देखिए शानदार स्ट्रोक आपके स्वागत का, ये 6 रन आता हुआ, बहुत ही शानदार स्ट्रोक, 6 रन। ट्रॉफी अच्छा मैम को दिखा रहे हैं। तो ये शानदार 6 रन आपकी और इस बार ये फिर से एक सुंदर शॉट, 6 रन, और सॉरी 4 रन। जब साइड स्क्रीन को गेंद लगी तो ऐसा लगा कि सीधी गई। ये देखिए सुंदर ट्रॉफी, ये रिप्ले आपकी स्क्रीन पर। और हम वाकई में हमारे वर्धमान कप जो मिलने वाला है जिसको, देखिए ये खूबसूरत स्ट्रोक, 4 रनों के साथ। इस बार पॉइंट पर खेला और जब तक फील्ड करते ये आउट, अंपायर को कोई दिक्कत नहीं हुई रन आउट करार देने में। तो इस तरह दूसरी विकेट गिरती हुई, नयन रेलॉन आउट होकर वापस जा रहे पेवेलियन। थ्रो प्रेमल ने थ्रो किया था, ये बहुत ही सही थ्रो। और ये आप देखिए किस तरह हुआ, ये बहुत अच्छा दाद देनी होगी थ्रो पिकअप करने की। और उसी वक्त ये स्मिथ ने बेल्स रिमूव कर दिए। तो इस तरह दूसरा विकेट गिरता हुआ 17 पे। नए बल्लेबाज, बैट्समैन्स नेम गड्ढा, हार्दिक है नए बल्लेबाज। गुप्ता जी, बड़ा ही कठिन हो रहा है रन बनाना इस वक्त। लगातार कोशिश है लेकिन दो महत्वपूर्ण विकेट यहाँ चटकाई है। और जिस तरह सत्येन और रमेश नंदा के बीच मैच हुआ था, ठीक मुझे भी लगता है कि दूसरा सेमीफाइनल भी बड़ा ही क्रूशियल होना चाहिए, क्योंकि दोनों ही टीमें जो है वो एक भी मौका चूकना नहीं चाहिए चाहती है। 17 पे 2 ओवर की समाप्ति और आगे का आंखों देखा हाल मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर गुप्ता जी आपको सुनाएंगे हिंदी और इंग्लिश में। ओवर टू यू मिस्टर गुप्ता।
Thank you so much, Naguji. And Vyom Mehta coming into bowl now. On strike is Hardik Shah. I would want to just take a moment to acknowledge the strong batting lineup that the Media Works Marvels have, especially with Sujay still in the dugout. They've got a really good batting lineup. Hardik is also one of them who can play some really good shots. Rohan Patel already on 11 of just 6 deliveries. So still a lot of match left. This is just the third over, 2.1, and Vyom bowling a good delivery. He's a very good bowler, this guy, especially when he takes that impressive run. Chance of a run out. Oh, slightly casual, I would say. And and Naguji, that was a very good observation which you just mentioned. The bowler has to come back behind the stumps, but he was standing. He did not actually envisage it coming in so quickly. But eventually a quick single, and the batter also was taking that single quite casually. So casual cricket also we tend to see sometimes from both the teams. This was one of those occasions. Rohan Patel back on strike, 11 of 6 delivery. He started off well, 18 for 2 now. This is the third over. And Velcue Warriors, they won the toss. Chose to field first. Oh, and that's a very good delivery. Trying to hit the big one. Rohan missed it completely. But that was not the right shot. He nearly flirted with danger there. That was a good delivery in the channel, and he was trying to hit the cross-batted shot. This time he connects it brilliantly, and what a shot that is. A flat 6 over the fielder's head. Tremendous batter this guy is, Rohan. Look at that. What a shot. Just have a look at the replay. He was ready for that full delivery. Vyom Mehta missing the length, I would say, in the slot, and here he goes. And that looked to be a baseball hit, the way he hit that shot. Tremendous batting by Rohan. Big 6. No chance for the fielder who was right at the edge of the ropes, but still couldn't cut that off. That's a big 6. And amazing batting here by Rohan Patel. 24 for 2 now. And he's taking him on. 17 of 8 delivery. That's a good shot, and this time this will be a boundary. So picked it up very nicely, Rohan Patel, this time towards the fine leg. Not a good delivery by Vyom. Just have a look at that. Drifting down the leg side. And paying the price. You don't have too much margin of an error here in the JPL. This time a short delivery. This could be chance of a catch. And yes. Safely taken. Pouched in nicely by Jimit. And that's a very good catch. And Vyom gets a wicket on a delivery. That was not actually a wicket-taking delivery in my opinion. But eventually, he gets a wicket, courtesy a good catch and not a good shot. That should have been hit with a bit of additional power. That's the end of the third over. 28 for 3. Vyom Mehta gets a wicket and gives away 11 runs in his first over. And Rohan Patel goes back to the pavilion. It's 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3 overs and 28 for 3. So fourth over about to start, and it's Bhavin Chheda, the most impressive player. And one of the best players in this tournament, JPL Season 15, the JPL T10 tournament that we have every year at the Jolly Gymkhana, the Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana. On strike is Hardik Shah. That's a good start by Bhavin Chheda. Very good left arm spinner. Oh, another good delivery. He plays it nicely. Quick single taken as well. Nicely done by Hardik. But this is very good bowling by Bhavin. That's a good shot and a quick single taken. Could have been chance of a wicket here. In the form of a run out, but a single taken easily in the end. Oh, tremendous bowling. What a delivery by Bhavin. No chance for the batter to get even a single on that. This is high quality bowling. That's a good delivery. Played really nicely, but straight to the fielder. Another good delivery. Great over till now by Bhavin Chheda. And this time appealing is gone. Yes, tremendous bowling. Hardik Shah goes back to the pavilion. Oh, and that's such a wonderful catch by the keeper as well. Bhavin gets a wicket. High quality bowling this is. The left arm spin of Bhavin Chheda. Too good for the batter here. And look at that catch. Absolutely stunning bit of wicket keeping there by the wicket keeper, and big wicket. The form of Hardik to the Well Cube team. So it's Sujay who's coming to bat. And with the ball is Viral Dhruv. And Dhruv is on strike, new batter, who's taken a single and got off the mark. Oh, and that's edge and will be a boundary. Viral as always, right on the money with that delivery in the block hole, but that's an edge. And a fruitful edge here, taking the ball into the fence for a boundary. Just have a look at that. Oh, good delivery. He's played it nicely. No run this time. Straight to the fielder at point. Smith, Anam. Fielding it really well. But great delivery by Viral Dhruv. .34 for 4 now. That's a good delivery, played nicely again. And they need a 35 from one of their batters. Sujay being the most probable one. But Dhruv also playing a nice innings till now. 6 of just 4 deliveries. He's done well. 35 for 4 after 4.3. The projected score right now is 78, but if Sujay stays for around 10 to 12 deliveries, you will not only see the projected score increasing, but also the actual score increasing. That's a good start by Viral to Sujay. Wrapping him up on the pads and not allowing him to play those shots that he's known for, the big shots. And probably he's got a sting as well on that thigh because of that good delivery by Viral. He was just rubbing his thigh after that delivery hit him. That's a good delivery and very good shot as well. And that's a boundary. Would you believe it? Look at the power behind that. Tremendous batting by Sujay. He's off the mark in style. Didn't realize the kind of power he packed behind that shot, but look at that. Just raced away. There was a fielder as well at long on, but just couldn't do anything. Was just a spectator out there. Such is the impact of Sujay's power that he brings to the table whenever he comes into bat, not just this match. The score is 39 for 4. That's a good delivery to end the over. 5 overs have been bowled. 39 for 4, and we're halfway through in the first innings. The score is 39. 4 wickets are already down. And the projected score has come back again to 78. It was 81 after that boundary, but now it's 78 again. So 39 for 4 after 5 overs. This is the last day of the JPL Season 15, the Jolly Premier League, being played at the Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana, Mumbai, and it's been a pleasure commentating in this high-profile tournament. Tremendous atmosphere on all the 3 days, and today is the 4th day. So the most important day, because the finalists will be decided and the final will be played in a couple of hours from now. This is a second semi-final. We already have a finalist in the form of MediaWorks Marvels, who are awaiting their opponents. And their opponents would be the winner of this match. Bhavin Cheda coming to bowl his second over. I would like to welcome Sanjay Bhai once again to the commentary box. Oh, that's a great shot. Equally well fielded, but they're not going to take a second run. This is tremendous fielding indeed. And we would like to thank all the owners of the teams who've extended great support to this tournament as sponsors for their teams. Oh, look at that. This is out of Ghatkopar. Not just Ghatkopar, Jolly Gymkhana, it is out of Ghatkopar. Look at that shot. And probably the biggest six of this tournament, entire tournament, the 4 days that we've seen so many matches. This shot is unmatched. Look at that power behind that shot. Sujay, it is again. Slightly short of length. Oh, and he was just prepared for that completely. I wish I could show you the distance that ball actually covered. But that's a big hit. It's a monstrous hit. And that's not a shot and a half. It's probably twice as big as a 6. Sujay at his best. And he's realized that this is a time now to gather some quick runs. Played nicely with a straight bat and very nicely run as well. Quick single taken. This is high quality cricket by Sujay Shah. And thanking the owners and the sponsors once again, the Holidays Box, Shri Jay Bujwala, the Infinity Wood Studios, Shri Mehul Kamdar, the Media Works, Viraj Gatalia ji and Rahul Gatalia ji. And coming into bowl, the next delivery. Oh, and he's missed it. Is that going to be some runs? Yes, a single easily taken. The next sponsor, Procom and SRS, Shri Jilesh and Shri Samir. Prime Decor, Shri Arun Patel. Rupa Foods, a food sponsor, Shri Ronak Desai and Shri Vishal Desai. That's a great shot. And it took no time to reach the boundary. What a shot that is. Reached the boundary like a tracer bullet, dare I say that. That's a tremendous performance by Sujay with the bat. And that's the 50 up as well. Look at that. That's the end of the over. What a shot. Sujay Shah at his best. No chance for the fielders. Both of them just spectators, long off, long on. It's 52 for 4 after 6 overs. And that was a productive over as far as the batting team is concerned. Coming back to our sponsors, Rajesh Digital and Datacom Private Limited, Shri Paresh Thakkarji, Shri Rushabh Thakkarji, Thia by Saloni Kotak, Shri Mayur Kotak, Shri Rakesh Parekh, the Vardhaman Group, the title sponsors, and Vardhaman Cup is the name of JPL 15 this year, and Shri Sahil Mehta ji, big thanks to him and his family. Versatile Developers, the owner of Team Versatile Warriors, and Shri Bimal Selarka ji. Wealth Cube Endeavors, the owner of Wealth Cube Warriors, Shri Miss Manali Rawal, big thanks to you. And Zainova Shalby Hospital, Shri Dr. Hemant Patel ji and Reni ji, big thanks to you as well. And the main sponsor for this JPL 15, As I mentioned earlier, the Vardhaman group led by Shri Sahil Mehta ji. So big thanks to Sahil for extending his tremendous support. And Vyom Mehta now coming into bowl the next over. The Cap Construction LLP food partner for this JPL 15. Shri Bimal Silarka ji, a big thanks to you as well. We've really had some delicious food over the course of these 4 days in the JPL 15. And from the bottom of our hearts, we thank our main sponsor as well as the food partner. And here comes Vyom. This is the 7th over. Good start by Dhruv, just taking a quick single, doing what is required of him, playing the perfect second fiddle role here, Dhruv. Vyom coming with his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He was trying to pull him for a boundary, missed it. So big support by the sponsors, and we mentioned it yesterday as well. Sponsors for any event are the oxygen. If you climb a mountain, every level you need some more oxygen. And this time looks as if this is going to be a dot delivery again. Sujay trying to hit the big one, missed it completely. Trying to play the big heave. Vyom Mehta, 2 wonderful deliveries after that first single. That's a good delivery. He's tried to pull it, but will just get a single. So just 2 runs of this over till now. This is the 7th over. They do not have too many deliveries left. Just 20 deliveries remaining in this first innings. And coming back to our sponsors, the kind of support they've extended throughout all seasons of JPL. In the air, this could be a big one. What a shot that is. That is a shot and a half for sure. Tremendous batting by Dhruv this time. Gets the full delivery in the slot and he's just hit it over the deep hit wicket for a big 6. What a shot.
शालिन जी, इतना बढ़िया शॉट था कि हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स के आगे ये बॉल गिरा.
Absolutely, Sanjay ji. That's a tremendous shot indeed. If you look at the replay, you'll get to see how well this was executed. Vyom Mehta is supposed to be a very good bowler. Oh, tremendous batting. This will be a boundary as well. And he's turned this good over and spoiled the figures, made it an average over. Just have a look at that shot. Not a good delivery, to be honest. Drifting down the leg side again. Way outside the leg stump. But Dhruv helping himself. Good hands out there for a boundary. In the square leg reach. 4 for 4 after 7 overs. And that was such a wonderful over till the 4th delivery. But the 5th and 6th delivery, Dhruv converted those 2 deliveries to 10 runs. And eventually it's 64 for 4. Vyom Mehta finishes off his spell, 23 for 1. And just have a look at the sponsors that have helped and extended their support to make this JPL a grand success. Big thanks to all the sponsors. You can have a look at your screens. You will find the name of all the sponsors and some great camera work as well throughout the JPL. Credit goes to Mr. Sanjay Patwa and his team, Jain TV. So big thanks to Jain TV as well. How can we forget Jain TV at all? It's Arman who's come to bowl. That's a good shot. And that is a big 6. Sujay now coming back into the act. And now they have started increasing the scoring rate. That's a big 6. Just have a look at that. And he doesn't need a lot of power for those shots. He's already got so much power in his bottom hand. Oh, that's played very nicely. This should be chance of a run out. Oh, that was quick run. That was a quick run. Eventually given not out, but could have been a disastrous call. He started slightly casually. That's what I felt. We'll just have a look at the replay. That was a good shot. Slight bit of misfield. And look at that. He was just... Oh, that was so close. Desperately running for his life. 71 for 4 now in 7.2. And Sanjay ji, some great work by your team. Big thanks to you and your team.
Thank you, Shalin ji.
This is a half volley and hit brilliantly over the long on boundary. That's a big 6. Not the right delivery at this point of time. This is the 8th over. And the score has reached 77 now for 4 wickets. Big 6 by Dhruv. He's coming to the act brilliantly in this match. Arman, very expensive till now. That's a good delivery. Good comeback, but this will be a single. But the damage seems to have been done. Already 14 of that over have been scored. And somewhere looks as if
शालिन जी, ध्रुव की धुआंधार बैटिंग के कारण ये स्कोर 78 4 विकेट पे हुआ है.
Absolutely, and Sujay has supported him equally well. Rocks back onto the back foot and hits it nicely towards the deep in wicket for a single. So it's going to be Dhruv back on strike. Last delivery of Arman's first over. Good delivery. Good comeback by the youngster. That's the end of the 8th over. And look at the partnership. It's 50 of 24 deliveries, this partnership. And both the batters have contributed 24 each. But Sujay currently is on 27 of 13. And beg your pardon, Dhruv is 27 of 13 and Sujay is 24 of 12. The score is 80 for 4 after 8 overs. 2 overs remaining.
शालिन जी, इतनी बढ़िया ये 15th सीजन है. इनके पीछे जो पिलर्स है, जिसे चेयरमैन श्री रजनीकांत भाई शाह, मैनेजिंग ट्रस्टी श्री मनोज भाई अजमेरा, हॉनरेबल सेक्रेटरी मुकेश भाई बदानी, परेश भाई शाह, हॉनरेबल ट्रस्टी बलवंत भाई संगराज का एंड मिकिन भाई सेठ, ये इनों की कड़ी मेहनत के कारण ये हम देख पा रहे हैं.
Smith Anam introduced into the attack and could be a wicket to him. Yes, first delivery and a good catch taken. Right time for the captain to bring in Smith. And he strikes brilliantly on his first delivery. Smith Anam, every match he's played for Wellcube Warriors, he's got a wicket for them. At least a wicket. And that's a very good catch. Dhruv missing the length there. He's trying to play it on the up, and that's a very good catch. Right on the edge of the circle. Smith gets an important wicket. It's 80 for 5 now after 8.1. And we would like to extend a heartfelt thanks to the cricket subcommittee of the Jolly Gymkhana as well, who's in charge is none other than our evergreen Nishit Golwala ji. The leather ball subcommittee, a big thanks to them. Conveners Mathura Das Bhanushali ji and Bunty Doshi ji.
બેટ્સમેન નું નામ શું છે? બેટ્સમેન નું નામ આટલા બધા બેટ્સમેન ક્યાં?
That's a good shot. In the air, this could be a catch. He's gone. Would you believe it? This is tremendous bowling by Smith Anam. 2 big wickets in the same over. Dhruv and Sujay both back into the pavilion. And that's a good catch. At the long on boundary. By Jimit. So Sujay has gone back to the pavilion, trying to hit a big one. Tremendous bowling by Smith. He's taken 2 wickets in 3 deliveries. And Janil Shah now coming into bat, new batter. That is what I was mentioning. The contribution by Smith Anam throughout this tournament as a bowler has been absolutely brilliant. This is his second over. And he's got 2 wickets in this over. Oh, that's a wonderful shot by Janil. Tremendously played for a boundary on his first delivery. All these runs are very important. This is high quality cricket going on here in the JPL. Not a bad delivery, but look at that. Brilliantly played in the gap. Threading a needle there. Janil, first delivery and hits it in the backward point region for a boundary.
So the project score showing around 100.
Yeah, welcome back, Naguji. That's a good performance till now. He's trying to come back for the second, but eventually says no. And Sandesh.
He's a very good striker of the ball, Bagwe.
Absolutely, and the time which he's come to bat.
1 to go.
कैसे बजाते हैं मुझे भी सिखाइए मेरे को ये मेरे को ये वाली आती है लेकिन ये नहीं आती। अरे ये आज आप ये तो मुझे अच्छी आती है। A lot of spectators enjoying this match from outside the ground. He cannot say no for a kicking. ये तो कुछ भी करेगा।
Smith bowls. This time played onto his back foot for a single. No, it's a boundary.
Oh, tremendous batting. And eventually they scored 10 runs of the over, Naguji. That was supposed to be a good over because 2 wickets had been taken. But even 10 runs at this point of time are very valuable. Just have a look at that shot. Played nicely, tapped into the pitch alongside the playing pitch and eventually goes into the fence. Sandesh Bagwe, you were absolutely right. He's a good striker and he proves that right on his second delivery. And that's the end of the 9th over. 90 for 6 now after 9 overs.
So the score can be more than 100 will be better on this wicket, I think. Bagwe and Janil both are a very aggressive batsman. Let's wait who is going to bowl. The last one, it's Khetani.
Yeah, Arman being asked to bowl his second over as well. First over was a bit expensive. 16 runs of this first over of his. But let's see how he fares in this over. Janil on strike. They have 6 deliveries. They would definitely be eyeing at least 15 runs in this over, if not more.
This will be very vital when you will chase this target. Because 100 is okay, but 115 or something around 110 will be a very important. Let's see what is going to happen. Oh, flighted one, and this has been smashed away for a boundary.
Tremendous batting over the extra cover. What a shot that is by Janil. Arman Khetani giving away a lot of flight and paying the penalty. That was too full of delivery. Just have a look at that. Way outside the off stump. Giving away a lot of room to the batter to free his arms and easily hit for a boundary. Janil would be really happy with his effort of his. And so would be Sandesh.
और सालिन गुप्ता जी, एक बात मुझे ये समझ में नहीं आ रही कि आखिरी ओवर में आप विकेट लेने के चक्कर में फ्लाइट क्यों देते हैं? आप रन रोकने वाली बॉलिंग डालिए ना। ये तो एक कॉमन बात है, कोई भी समझ सकता है जो क्रिकेट खेलता है।
In the air, and this could be a big one. Yes, exactly, Naguji. What you're saying is absolutely correct. You shouldn't be giving so much of flight. He repeats that mistake. And this time, look at how Janil has responded. What a shot that is. And that's the 100 up as well with that 6. Too much of flight and that to a full delivery. Any batter, his eyes would be lit up here when he gets such a delivery. And that's the 100 up. And now it seems they would try to reach 115 for sure. Exactly what you were mentioning. Just 2 deliveries, 10 have already been scored. And not a good piece of bowling here by the youngster. Already hit for 26 runs in just 1.2 overs. So youngsters spoiling the show here for their teams in the last match as well. We saw a youngster being hit for 40 runs and this time again.
Again, it's the same flighted, but this time played for a single. Oh, it's a misfielding, but there is a 1 for that misfield.
Yeah, 2 runs taken easily. Not a good piece of work there in the deep. 12 already of this over.
Still 3 more deliveries to go. And this is not you are just giving away a run, you are giving away the match. It's a very vital run and you are playing the semi-final of JPL 15. Oh, that's a good delivery now. That's a better one.
Exactly, I was about to say that. He changed his line and length, especially the length, and he's got some rewards immediately. So 12 runs given off 4 deliveries. 102 is the score, 2 deliveries remaining.
Very well come back by Arman. Oh, this time a very wide delivery there. And it's a signal wide.
Yeah, big wide, signal by the umpire. And another run added to the tally. Every run counts. Now they will have to score them. They'll have to chase down. Oh, and he's missed it completely, and the keeper also has missed it. Is that going to be another wide? No, that's a bye, signal by the umpire.
Even batsman missed that opportunity.
And the batter is appealing for a wide. Don't know why. It's already been given as a bye. That's a great shot. And this is going to be a boundary to end the innings. That's a brilliant piece of batting on the last delivery as well. Sandesh Bagwe on fire. 108 is the score after 10 overs. And 109 is the target for the Ghatkopar Warriors. If they want to win this match, the all-important semi-final 2, and take their team to the finals of this JPL 15.
So 109 to chase for Ghatkopar Warriors in their 10 overs. This will be a very important and vital semi-final you are watching on your screen. We hope that you are enjoying this JPL 15. Well, we will be back very shortly, and this is the second semi-final, and there will be a little bit of break. We are really thankful to all the dignitaries of the Gymkhana members, the chairman, Mr. Rajnikant Bhai Shah, managing trustees, Mr. Manoj Ajmera ji, the secretaries, Mr. Mukesh Badani, Paresh Shah, Honorable Treasurer, Balwant Sangraj Kaji, Mikin Seth ji, Board of Trustees, Neelkant Datar ji, Dr. Sanjay Sangvi, Harish Gandhi, Praveen Patel, Parag Gandhi, Nilesh Parekh. The managing committee members, Mr. Nalin Bhai Mehta, Jairam Bhanusali, Nishit Golwala. Of course, he is a sports in charge too for this jolly Gymkhana. Swaminathan Iyer, Prashant Karya, Jitendra Jatakia, Sanjay Rupani, Chetan Shah, Harshil Mehta, Dharmesh Mehta, Gaurav Modi, and Nitin Thakkar. So with the support of this cricket tournament and the sports, all kind of sports are really well known for this Jolly Gymkhana's member, and they are really enjoying this JPL 15 Vardhaman Cup 2026. We are also thankful to cricket committee in charge Nisit Golwala and convener Mr. Mathura Das Bhanusali, Bunty Dosi, joint convener Jitendra Thakkar, Ratan Karkeraji, Deepak Desai, Sujay Sangvi, Dhruv Patel, Bhavin Chheda, Vedans Patel, Dr. Tapan Shah, Devang Gosalia, Ramesh Nanda, Anand Thakkar, Hemant Gandhi, and Mehul Kamdar. So, really, we are once again thankful to all these dignitaries and all the members. We are also thankful to the honor of the team members. Jay Bujwala, the honor for the holiday box, the 12 teams who are participating in this tournament. Mr. Mehul Kamdar for Infinity Wood Studios, Viraj and Rahul for Media Works, Procom and SRSK, Jiles and Samir, Prime Decor के अरुण पटेल जी, रूपा फूड्स के रौनक देसाई और विशाल देसाई, राजेश डिजिटल एंड डेटाकॉम प्राइवेट लिमिटेड के परेश ठक्कर और ऋषभ ठक्कर जी, थिया बाय सलोनी कोटक, मिस्टर मयूर कोटक एंड राकेश पारिक, वर्धमान ग्रुप्स के श्री साहिल मेहता, जी हाँ हमारे टीम के ऑनर भी है और हमारे इस ट्रॉफी के भी वे दाता है जिस नाम से वर्धमान कप खेला जा रहा है। हमारे मुख्य स्पॉन्सर साहिल मेहता, आपका दिल से धन्यवाद। ऐसे ही हमारे बिमल सेलारका जी, आनंद ठक्कर और भाविन जी, वर्सटाइल डेवलपर्स, आपका भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और बिमल जी, आप कैब कंस्ट्रक्शन LLP हमारे फूड पार्टनर भी रहे हैं और आज तो बहुत ही शानदार भोजन रस पूरी के साथ आप समापन कर रहे हैं। इस बहुत ही शानदार फूड पार्टनर, आपका बहुत तहे दिल से धन्यवाद। हमारी मनाली रावल जो कि वेल्थ क्यूब एंडेवर्स की स्पॉन्सर है, आपका भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और लास्ट बट नॉट लिस्ट डॉक्टर हेमंत पटेल, जी हाँ जाइनोवा सेल्बी हॉस्पिटल, आपके भी हृदय की गहराइयों से बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। तो हम आभार प्रकट कर रहे हैं बार बार लगातार, और ऐसा ही सहयोग जो आप पिछले 15 वर्षों से देते आ रहे हैं, आने वाले भविष्य में भी देते रहिएगा, क्योंकि दिन ब दिन क्रिकेट का व्याप जो है बढ़ता जा रहा है और अकेला कुछ नहीं होता, सबको साथ लेकर चलना पड़ता है। और यही जॉली जिमखाना के लिए इतना ही कहेंगे कि बस आइए और अपने जीवन में वेल्थ कितनी भी होगी, लेकिन हेल्थ अगर आपकी सही नहीं होगी, आपको फिट रहना है। रमेश नंदा से भी कुछ सीखिए, 50 की एज में भी आप, जिसमें 51 नॉट आउट, तो देखिए कितने एनर्जेटिक प्लेयर है, समय के बड़े पाबंद है। और समय के पाबंद का बात जब आता है तो हम निशित गोलवाला को कैसे भूल सकते हैं, मनोज अजमेरा जी आपको कैसे भूल सकते हैं, क्योंकि यू नो द क्वालिटी। और जैन टीवी और यूट्यूब के माध्यम से संजय पटवा जी और आपकी पूरी टीम के माध्यम से ये सीधी तस्वीरें आज पूरे विश्व में यहाँ पर जा रही है। और ये हमारे लिए भी बड़े गौरव की बात है कि घाटकोपर में बहुत ही क्वालिटी वर्क हो रहा है। इतने सारे बिल्डर्स, इतने सारे डेवलपर्स और इतने सारे गुजराती अराउंडिंग हम कह सकते हैं, जिसमें 1950 में जब जॉली जिमखाना किया हमारे पूर्वजों ने इसकी स्थापना की होगी, तभी शायद इतनी सोच भी नहीं रखी होगी कि इतना व्याप उनका बढ़ जाएगा। आज 4000 से भी अधिक लोग मेंबर है इस जिमखाना के, और बड़े गर्व के साथ कह सकते हैं कि सबब का ये एक बहुत बेहतरीन क्रिकेट स्टेडियम है और जिसको बरकरार रखने में सभी सदस्यों का हिस्सा रहा है। खासकर हमारे टॉप लेवल के जितने भी लोग हैं, मैं बार बार लगातार सभी लोगों का नाम लेता हूं, लेकिन विशेष नाम कभी कभी लेने भी पड़ते हैं और दिल भी कह देता है कि नहीं, हमारे मुकेश बदानी जी के लिए मैं क्या ही कहूं, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से रंग रूप बदल दिया है, और ना सिर्फ ग्राउंड का, लेकिन अंदर की जो हलचल है, जो क्रिकेट लवर्स है, मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के साथ जो संलग्न कर रहे हैं, महिला क्रिकेट हो या अभी अभी जो इंग्लैंड की एक क्लब टीम यहाँ आई थी खेलने के लिए, तो ये वार्तालाप जो है क्रिकेट के माध्यम से, जैसे मोदी जी रिश्ता पूरी दुनिया के साथ रख रहे हैं, ठीक उसी प्रकार हमारे जॉली जिमखाना के इस क्रिकेट या स्पोर्ट्स के माध्यम से लगातार हम अब विश्व की ओर दिशा कर रहे हैं। ये एक बहुत बड़ा अच्छा सूचक है और आने वाले दिनों में इसका व्याप और भी बढ़ेगा, क्योंकि अभी यूएसए हो गई, इवन नेपाल जैसी कंट्री भी क्रिकेट में इतना अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही है कि ये कनाडा है, अफगानिस्तान है, कितनी कंट्रीज है, कनाडा, यूएसए, यूएई, तो व्याप जिस तरह से बढ़ रहा है, मुझे यकीन है कि यहाँ पर ऐसा ही एक बार वर्ल्ड की 7 टीमें भी यहाँ आ सकती है, और ये दिन दूर नहीं है कि जब वो दिन भी हम यहाँ देखेंगे जब जॉली की टीम ऐसे विश्व की टीमों के साथ यहाँ पर ऐसा ही कोई टूर्नामेंट खेलेगी। चलिए फिर बातें तो होती रहेगी, लेकिन समय हो चला है, 2 ओपनर्स मैदान पर आ रहे हैं वेल्थ क्यूब वॉरियर्स के, जो कि 109 रन बनाने के लिए मैदान पर उतर रहे हैं। ये देखिए तस्वीरें, हमारे कैमरामैन को भी दाद देनी होगी, इतनी धूप में बहुत मशक्कत करते हैं। एक एक तस्वीर आपके मोबाइल पे, आपके टेलीविज़न स्क्रीन पे जो पहुंच रही है, उसका श्रेय हमारी जैन टीवी की पूरी टीम को जाता है। और लगातार चौथा दिन है आज जेपीएल का, और फिर से एक बार जैन टीवी के माध्यम से आप ये सीधी तस्वीरें देख रहे हैं। रियली वी आर ऑल्सो वंस अगेन थैंक यू टू ऑल ऑफ यू। चलिए चलते हैं, सेमीफाइनल दूसरा यहाँ कुछ ही देर में शुरू होगा। हार्दिक शाह जो कि गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार है। बैट, ये देखिए जस कोठारी और जयस मेहता, यह है 2 बल्लेबाज जो कि पहुंच चुके हैं वेल्थ क्यूब की ओर से 109 रनों का पीछा करने के लिए। 60 गेंदों में अंपायर का इशारा आता हुआ कि मैच शुरू की जाए, और हार्दिक भी तैयार गेंद डालने के लिए, और ये सिग्नल आया प्ले स्टार्ट। ये चले हार्दिक, बाहरी किनारा, गेंद सीधी थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री के बाहर, 4 रन। कमाल का स्ट्रोक, पहली गेंद देखिए किस तरह स्टीयर किया, जानबूझकर बाहर जाती हुई गेंद को छेड़ा, और देखा कि विकेट कीपर और थर्ड मैन के बीच में काफी बड़ा गैप है, तो ये देखिए अपने आप को स्लिप थी वहां पर, लेकिन गेंद को निकाल दिया 4 रनों के लिए। गुप्ता जी,
That's a great shot by Yash Kothari, another youngster who's been really impressive throughout the tournament. And that was a deliberate boundary hit by him. Tremendous batting. Hardik Shah starts off really well every time in his first over. This was also a good delivery, but credit goes to Yash here.
और गुप्ता जी कई बार देखा मैंने, सॉरी, इस बार देखिए जेंटली पुश्ड और 1 रन। आपको दिमाग से भी खेलना पड़ता है, जरूरी नहीं है कि ताकत से ही स्ट्रोक खेला जाए। सिंगल्स, डबल्स, 4 कैलकुलेटिव क्रिकेट अगर रही, क्योंकि अब तो आपके पास चेस का टारगेट भी है, इसलिए कोई जल्दबाज करने की जरूरत नहीं, और ये मेंटली यस कोठारी को दाद देनी होगी।
Yeah, it was a good delivery as well. It was not a bad delivery, so credit goes to the batter there, and he takes a single and gets off strike. Jayesh Mehta on strike for the first time. Oh, what a delivery. That's a peach. Tremendous bowling. Just shaping it away from the right-hander. Such a wonderful delivery. Jayesh had not too much idea about that, to be honest. And this is another wonderful delivery. That's the best line a bowler can bowl, with the new ball just around the off stump and the good length deliveries, just leaving the edge with a very short margin, shaping them away from the batter. Oh, played with solid defense this time, just pushing it for a single to mid off. Good comeback by Hardik after that first ball delivery, first ball boundary. "109 is the target. They're at 6 without loss, and 103 still to win. Not at all easy. Another tricky score, I would say, considering this is a knockout match, a semi-final. Just a couple of wickets here and there, and then you see the pressure starts building up on the bowling team as well. But they have got some really good batters also. Yesterday we saw how Jimit took the game away from the opposition, not taking singles and then hitting big sixes. That's edged in the air. Oh, he's dropped it. Would you believe it? And he's got hurt as well. It's Varun. And we hope he's not injured. That was a great effort. Yash trying to play it on the onside, but getting the edge, the leading edge. Oh, and he's got it straight on the face there. Probably on his cheek. We hope there's not any serious injury. And we sincerely hope Varun is not hurt badly. That would have stung in his face, on his cheek. Sandesh Bagwe now coming into bowl. And on strike is Yash. That's a short delivery, played nicely. He's gone. That's a great catch. Hardik taken a rather simple catch, but these are important ones. Yash goes back to the pavilion and Sandesh gives the much needed breakthrough. It's 7 for 1 after 1.1.
Hello. Chasing is always giving you a pressure. Here you see the replay. Sandesh Bagwe bowls. It was a shot outside the off stump and he was trying to pull him away, and it was an easy catch to mid off.
And that is what we were mentioning. Just a couple of wickets and this match can turn on its head completely. One has already gone. Let's see if the Media Works Marvels can get another one. Wealth Cube Warriors are a very strong team. They have a very good batting lineup. But still, they have to score those runs. 109 is what they need. 102 is the current task. They already have 7 on the board. And an important wicket in the form of Yash Kothari has gone back to the pavilion.
It looks like Viral.
बैट्समैन के रहा है बैट्समैन
Vyom Mehta, the new batter.
स्मेल कैसी आ रही है लगातार आ रही है वो मर गया क्या क्या आ रही है
This time played very handsomely. Bit of misfielding there, but no extra run for that.
Yeah, driven nicely. First runs for Varun. Vyom Mehta, beg your pardon. Nicely played in the covers region.
वो छिड़क सकते हैं क्या रामलाल सर? फ्रेशनर टाइप बहुत गंदी स्मेल आ रही है उसको पानी कुछ तो आ रहा है.
This time it's a boundary. Welcome boundary there to the third man area.
Yeah, Jayesh Mehta edged that, but he played that deliberately. That was pretty visible. And he gets a boundary, his first. Just have a look at that. Good delivery, and he deliberately played that, got the thick edge. And that could have been stopped. Slightly sloppy, I would say. Janil there, missing it. And as a result, that's a boundary. Appealing, but this time, no, says the umpire, probably missing leg stump. Was that bat? Yes, that was a slight bit of edge. Yeah, slide inside edge. And immediately Jayesh also raised his bat to just show it to the umpire. 13 for 1.
Again, and it's been dropped.
Oh, that was such a wonderful effort by Hardik. Could have been a stunning catch. And he knows he could have taken that. But doesn't get a lot of time. These are such crucial moments, quick ones, but you have to decide as a fielder how you want to take that catch. And he did a great job reaching there. That's a good delivery to end the over. Just 7 of that.
Tremendous support. The room freshener, always with a quick decision.
And look at that. That could have been a very good catch. You almost reached.
14.
Not at all easy, that catch. The score is 14 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs. And one round of applause to all the players as well. We've talked about the sponsors, we've talked about the committees, we've talked about the support from our chairman and our honorable trustee and the joint conveners as well. But one round of applause for the players here, Naguji. Without the players and their enthusiasm, the fierce competition that they bring to the table, any tournament is absolutely void of fun. Hardik coming into bowl is second over. Good start by him. A quick single taken.
Yeah, absolutely right. Without players, you can't do. And the players are also playing very seriously. While picking up the players, they are also very, very sensible. Leg spinner, off spinner, they are watching that which kind of this batsman is. And what a team made by all sides. Zainova, Asudya ki wealth cube Asudya.
Chance of a run out, but that's a quick run taken by Vyom and Hardik. Yeah, beg your pardon, Jayesh. Vyom back on strike after Jayesh takes a very quick run. So big round of applause to all the players as well. The way they have showcased their talent throughout these 4 days. An amazing competitive spirit. A lot of enthusiasm, discipline, and a lot of entertainment for the crowd and the viewers.
And this is the Gymkhana, which is known for the sports particularly. Really, for last so many years, The cricket. Oh,
That's a short delivery, pulled brilliantly. This could be some runs, and this is a boundary. For a moment, we thought this will be a six, but what a shot by Vyom Mehta. Comes down the track, charges him brilliantly. And just look at that. Hardik bowling a good delivery, and that's a great shot. Going down slightly as well, making room for himself. Hitting it brilliantly over. Wideish long off for a boundary.
so with this boundary, score moves on to 20.
Oh, and that's a gem of a delivery. Look at that bounce which is extracted on that delivery. Tremendous bowling performance by Hardik. You don't look at the wickets column here. Look at the quality of bowling. That is what is important. You may or may not get a wicket as a bowler, but the level of bowling, the line and length, the pace, and the accuracy with which you are bowling as a bowler matters a lot.
Absolutely perfect described. That was the ball you have to play. But fortunate, he makes it away, and this time drives.
This is brilliant batting. That was a good delivery, and he made room. Looked as if Harry Brook is playing left-handed, the way he made that room for himself. Let's have a look at that. Lovely. Yeah, it reminds us of Ben Stokes, the way he played that shot. Ben Stokes plays such shots really nicely and very regularly. The great cricketer Ben Stokes that he is.
He went to his back foot and makes it room, and it was on the middle and off stump, but really played well. So with that boundary, the score is move on to 24. Till 85 runs required in 43 delivery, and that's a delivery which takes his off stump.
And that is what happens when a quality bowler keeps on bowling the same line and length. The perseverance here has given him the wicket there. Tremendous bowling by Hardik, and a big wicket in the form of Vyom Mehta. Goes back to the pavilion. Just have a look at that delivery. Slightly slower through the air. Oh, and pitched it brilliantly. The bail of the off stump is removed, and what a delivery. Absolutely peach of a ball. Just have a look at that again.
100% mark to this gentleman who really bowled very, very well indeed.
And that's probably one of the dreams of any bowler. Top of off. If you want a wicket, you would always go for a top of off first rather than the middle stump as well. The top of off shows that you have full control on your line and length as a pace bowler.
And particularly on the off stumps right side of the bells. It was remarkable. Really wonderful bowling. So that's the end of the over. 3 gone, 24 for 2. 85 runs more needed in 42 deliveries. Bhavin Chheda is now joining with Jayesh Mehta, who is batting on 7. Star batsman Bhavin Chheda.
Yeah, and we've got a star player in bowling as well, Sujay Shah. So it's a clash of the superstars now. Let's see who has the edge over the other. Will it be Sujay Shah's over, or will it be Bhavin Chheda's, or Jayesh's over? That is going to be some clash. Bhavin still at the non-striker's end.
And that's why the thousands of people are watching this live on your YouTube channel and onto the ground also.
And a warm welcome to Shri Ratan Karkera ji. Tremendous support he always gives to the JPL and other tournaments organized by the Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana.
Member of this Jolly Gymkhana.
Absolutely, and a pride of the team as well.
Here is on your screen some of the members you are watching. They are very seriously watching this tournament. Right in front of the side screen.
And once again, we would like to thank all the sponsors for supporting this tournament so nicely. We're extremely grateful. Sujay comes here. To Jayesh, that's a good shot. This could be some runs. There's a fielder out there at long on. Just a single. Yeah, big thanks to all the sponsors right from Holidays Box. Shri Jay Bhujwala ji. Big thanks to Infinity Wood Studio, Shri Mehul Kamdar ji. Big thanks to Media Works, Shri Viraj Gatalia ji, Rahul Gatalia ji. Big thanks to Procom and SRS, Shri Jilesh Zaveri ji and Shri Samir Shah ji. A big thanks to Prime Decor, Shri Arun Patel ji. A big thanks to our food partner, Rupa Foods, Shri Ronak Desai ji and Shri Vishal Desai ji. A big thanks to Rajesh Digital and Datacom Private Limited. Once again, Shri Paresh Thakkar ji, Shri Rushabh Thakkar ji. A big thanks to Tia by Saloni Kotak, Shri Mayur Kotak ji, Shri Rakesh Parikh ji. A big thanks to the Vardhaman Group, Shri Sahil Mehta ji, who's also the main sponsor for this event, Shri Sahil Mehta. A big thanks to the versatile developers, Shri Bimal Selarkar ji. And here comes Sujay again. That's a good start by Sujay to Bhavin. Played nicely to long off for a single. Coming back to our sponsors, big thanks to the versatile developers, Shri Bimal Selarkar ji. Big thanks to the WellCube Endeavors, whose team is playing the semi-final right now, Miss Manali Rawal ji. And a big thanks to the Zainoba Shalby Hospital as well. We'll come back to that. Short delivery pulled nicely by Jayesh, but will that be a catch? Oh, and that's a very good catch by the keeper. Sujay gets a wicket in his first over, and an important wicket in the form of Jayesh Mehta goes back to the pavilion. Just have a look at that replay. Short delivery, deliberately bowling short. And Jayesh trying to pull that, but got the upper edge and the top edge. Takes the ball straight into the hands of the wicketkeeper, who takes a good catch, moving backwards. So the third wicket down now. Jayesh also going back to the pavilion. WellCube Warriors, they need to do something really big now if they want to come back into this match. They're losing wickets at regular intervals now, and the run rate also is not too good. Coming back to our sponsors, big thanks to Zainova Shalby Hospital, Dr. Hemant Patel ji and Reni ji. And Jimit is the new batter who took the match away from the opposition yesterday. Jimit Doshi. Coming back to our main sponsor, the Vardhaman Group. A big thanks to Mr. Sahil Mehta and his family. And coming to our food partners, the Cap Construction LLP. A big thanks to Mr. Bimal Selarka and his family. Another short delivery to start Jimit's innings. Jimit just gives him the due respect and hits it for a single in the mid-wicket region. Usually, when you're set, you would want to hit that ball outside the park, but because it is his first delivery, he thought of just going for a normal shot and taking a single, the easy way out. Somebody has to start hitting some runs. The run rate is currently at only 7.36 runs an over. Look at the required run rate. Almost 13 now. And Sujay bowling a very good first over of his spell. This is the fourth of the innings. Good delivery. Chance of a run out if he hits, but goes against that, and an easy single taken by Bhavin. So Bhavin also taking a bit of a time, because Sujay is bowling some good deliveries, and Bhavin also wants to just make sure when he starts hitting, he hits it outside the park properly, and that is what he's capable of. We all know that. We've seen him hitting throughout the tournament, just like Sujay, who's been hitting it out of the park when he bats. Coming to bowl his next delivery.
Oh, that's a big one now.
Exactly what I had said on the previous delivery. Because it was his first delivery, he did not choose to pull that one. But this time, another short delivery, and Sujay getting punished for that. That's the end of the fourth over. Just have a look at that. That's not a good delivery. And Jimit Doshi, a very good batter. We've seen him bat like a gem yesterday in that quarterfinal.
लेकिन सालिन जी, जैसा कि मैं बार बार कहता आ रहा हूं कि जब आप चेस करते हो तो थोड़ा सा मानसिक दबाव आपके ऊपर रहता है, इसीलिए सम्मान भी देना पड़ता है, लूज बॉल का इंतजार भी करना पड़ता है। और वैसा ही इस बार जिमित दोषी ने किया, यानी भाविन ने किया। और ये
जिमित ने छक्का मारा है, भाविन ने नहीं। मैंने छक्का मारा।
किसका लिखा? हाँ, अब ध्यान नहीं दो तो कहीं पे भी मत लिख बेटा, वो लेफ्टी है। तो इन 6 रनों के साथ ही देखा आपने जिमित दोषी ने ये सिक्सर लगाई थी। ओवर की समाप्ति 4 के बाद 33 for 3.
And now Varun being introduced into the attack. Bhavin on strike.
फिर से हवा में है, कोई खिलाड़ी उसके नीचे आ पाता है कि नहीं? नो मैंस लैंड, गिरी गेंद, मौका था।
Good try by Bhupesh, but that was definitely not a catch for any of the fielders. But that's a good start by Varun. He would be encouraged by that start. And there's a dust storm on the field now. On strike is Jimit now. And Varun coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good delivery by Varun. Tremendous start. He did get hit on his face while fielding, but hasn't got demotivated at all with that blow. He's back in bowling to the best of his abilities. That's the level of cricket he plays, and that's the level of cricketer he is. That's a wonderful delivery, and trying to take the quick single. They will take it easily. This is the 5th over. They're just at 35 at the moment. 74 still needed in 33 deliveries. Somebody will have to start striking quickly and in a big fashion now, Naguji. A 35 is needed from any one of them at least.
जी हाँ, दिमाग में उनके भी होगा ही, क्योंकि ये सेमीफाइनल खेल रहे हैं। देखिए खराब गेंद को भेज दिया 4 रनों के लिए फाइन लेग बाउंड्री के बाहर।
Yeah, not a good delivery, and probably Bhavin was listening to our commentary. He starts off with a boundary immediately after we mentioned that quick runs have to be now made. Look at that.
और उसके लिए भाविन काफी जाने जाते हैं।
Yeah, that's a good shot.
जब भी वे स्टार्ट करेंगे,
especially we welcome Tushar bhai.
एक मिनट ये बैट नहीं दे पाए।
And this time in the air, this could be chance of a big one. And he's gone. What a catch that is. Big one. Indeed.
That's a big blow.
And we thought this would be a big one for the batting team, but actually it's a big one for the bowling team. That's a very big blow, and Varun has struck. Bhavin Chheda it is who goes back to the pavilion. What a comeback by Varun after that boundary. Just have a look at that replay. Tremendous bowling.
Oh,
Didn't get the connection right. It was a full delivery, a half volley, but he's missed it completely, and that's a good catch under pressure.
It was in the air and well taken, I would say. Yeah. Oh,
yeah, that's Sandesh.
Sandesh Bagwe, the one of the best cricketer, upcoming cricketer for Jolly, I would say.
Yeah, and it was in the air for a long time.
And the score 39 on the board. 39 for 4 after 4.5 over. Still a long way to go. You have to play your innings 35 for a couple of batsmen. Until it's not a high run rate, till needed only 13 per over, 31 deliveries. It's not a big chasing, I would say, in this particular ground. When yesterday they scored 17 runs per over. Played on the onside, and this is a good piece of fielding by Dhruv.
Yeah, that's a good piece of work. That's the end of the 5th over. 40 for 4 after 5. And they need a lot of runs in the last 5 overs.
उनका भी इतना ही था क्या? सामने वाली टीम ने 4 और
50 के ऊपर
इसका कम था बोल रहा है।
कम था 5 और
अच्छा
हाँ उन्होंने लास्ट 4 ओवर का उनका 3 पे 4 था और 35 पे 4 था।
तो 5 ओवर की समाप्ति 40 पे 4। और सुजय गेंदबाज है जिन्होंने 240 विकेटें लिए 207 मैचों में से। बेस्ट बॉलिंग फॉर नॉट और 20 बार 3 विकेटें। कमाल के गेंदबाज ये सुजय सामने वाले छोर से। इस बार ऑन ड्राइव ध्रुव जब तक गेंद को फील्ड करते 1 रन। जिमित अब स्ट्राइक पर 8 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं। विरल ध्रुव 2 रन बनाकर नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर। अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही बेहतरीन गेंद सुजय की। कोई मौका नहीं। अब देखिए विरल जा रहे हैं कुछ बातचीत करने के लिए जिमित के पास। सुजय की गेंद को देखकर खेला जाए। बाद में भी बहुत सारी गेंदें बाकी है। 28 गेंदें बाकी है अभी। 68 रनों की आवश्यकता। ऑन ड्राइव फील्डर के पास लॉन्ग ऑन पर जब तक फील्ड होती 1 रन। ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल घाटकोपर जॉली जिमखाना से। जेपीएल T10 15वां साल वर्धमान कप के नाम से जाने जाने वाली इस चौथे दिन के अंतिम पड़ाव की ओर बढ़ता हुआ सुजय। इस बार शानदार स्ट्रोक लेकिन उतनी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग। ओ डायरेक्ट थ्रो रहता तो शायद काफी नजदीकी मामला होता। बहुत ही शानदार थ्रो। केरवो फील्डर वरुण वहां से थ्रो किया था, बहुत ही शानदार। ये देखिए कैसे हुआ था। ये एक शानदार बड़ा ही कड़क स्ट्रोक था। ये देखिए। ओह अभी भी फ्रेम में नहीं थे। ओ कहीं पे भी नहीं थे। डायरेक्ट हिट थी तो करीबी मामला हो सकता था। और इस बार मिड विकेट पर भूपेश जब तक स्क्वायर लेग से आते फील्ड करते 1 रन। फिर से 44 रन 4 खिलाड़ियों के नुकसान पर। 44 for 4 आफ्टर 5.5। Here comes सुजय। और इस स्टेज पर 39 पर 4 विकेट थी ऐसा हमारे स्टैटिस्टिक स्कोरर दुर्गेश बता रहे हैं। यानी उनसे इनकी रन रेट की संख्या काफी अच्छी है। ओवर की समाप्ति 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर 45 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 45 for 4 आफ्टर 6। अब 24 गेंदों में 64 रनों की जरूरत। 64 in 24। सोलह रन प्रति ओवर अब दरकार है। रन रेट बढ़ती हुई। खेल रहे हैं 7.50 से। अब रिक्वायर रन रेट जो है 16 रन प्रति ओवर। संदेश बागवे जिनका हम जिक्र बार बार कर रहे हैं अब गेंदबाजी के लिए आए। वाइड डाउन द लेग साइड अतिरिक्त रन के साथ। रन संख्या 46। और इस बार अंदरूनी किनारा, फाइन लेग बाउंड्री की तरफ, कोई मौका नहीं, 4 रन। अच्छी गेंद थी लेकिन अंदरूनी किनारा लगा और गेंद 4 रनों के लिए निकल गई। ये देखिए कैसे हुआ। ओवर, बहुत अच्छी गेंद थी, अंदरूनी किनारा लिया, भाग्यशाली रहे। चार रनों के साथ 50 रन पर पहुंचा स्कोर, और फिर ड्राइव किया इस गेंद को, लॉन्ग ऑफ पर फील्ड के करते तब तक 1 रन। ये देखिए आपकी स्क्रीन पर डगआउट में कैसे बैठे हैं सारे प्लेयर्स, कोचिस। आपकी स्क्रीन पर बड़ी खास तस्वीरें ये आप तक आ रही है। और इस बार पुल कर दिया है गेंद को, शानदार मिड विकेट के ऊपर से 6 रन। शॉर्ट गेंद थी और उसको बड़ा ही नपा तुला पुल कर दिया, बहुत ही शानदार तरीके से बैकफुट पर जाते हुए पिछले पैर पर। जिमित बहुत ही शानदार बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं, इस टूर्नामेंट में बहुत ही खास रहे हैं वो। और एक बार फिर बोल्ड, सीधा मिडिल स्टंप, आप देखिए किस तरह हुआ ये। जिमित क्लीन बोल्ड, संदेश बागवे। मैंने थोड़ी देर पहले ही कहा था कि आने वाला भविष्य है ये बागवे, जॉली जिमखाना के लिए काफी धुआंधार। ना सिर्फ गेंदबाजी, फील्डिंग भी बहुत ही खूबसूरत और बल्लेबाजी भी बहुत ही शानदार। ऐसे अपकमिंग युवा जॉली जिमखाना के आने वाले भविष्य। ये देखिए किस तरह ये बोल्ड किया, आगे आकर मारना चाहते थे, पूरी तरह चूकी और मिडिल स्टंप उनका निकल गया। ये देखिए एक और रिप्ले इस एंड से, ये देखिए ऑफ और मिडिल स्टंप, बहुत ही शानदार स्ट्रोक। सत्तावन, 57 for 5। संदेश बागवे अब नीरव को गेंदबाजी करेंगे। ये चले, पैर पर गेंद, लेकिन अंपायर के ऊपर उसका कोई प्रभाव नहीं। मारुति शेट्टे और उनका साथ दे रहे हैं संजय सावंत और मंगेश चौगुले, जो कि हमारे तीसरे अंपायर है आज। ये तीनों ही मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के ऑफिशियल अंपायर्स अपनी सेवाएं दे रहे हैं। ये देखिए किस तरह हुआ, उत्साह ज्यादा था उसमें, अपील में। फिर से बहुत अच्छी गेंद, टर्न करना चाहते थे, कामयाब नहीं हुए, कोई रन नहीं, एक अच्छे ओवर की समाप्ति। 57 for 5, 57 रन 7 ओवर की समाप्ति पर, 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। जिमित दोषी 16, व्योम ने 11 और विरल ध्रुव ने 9 रन बनाए। नीरव खेल रहे हैं बिना किसी रन पे और विरल ध्रुव 9 रन बनाकर खेल रहे हैं। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति, 57 रन बोर्ड पे है। अब 52 रनों की और जरूरत, 18 गेंदे 52 रन, 3 ओवर में 52 रन चाहिए, करीब करीब 17.5 रन पर ओवर। अब भूपेश मावानी आए हैं 8वां ओवर लेकर। नए ओवर की पहली गेंद, दो खिलाड़ी गेंद के पीछे, संदेश और सुजय, लेकिन सुजय ने गेंद को उठाया। 1 रन। फाइनल जो टाइम થઈ રહ્યો તો 3 વાગા 3 વાગે था फाइनल जो टाइम कितने हो गए भाई। और इस बार गेंद को खेल दिया है 6 रनों के लिए स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री के ऊपर से। ये देखिए रिप्ले, भूपेश की ये गेंद काफी शॉर्ट गेंद थी, भरपूर फायदा, 6 रन। इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से बहुत ज्यादा बाहर, वाइड बॉल। क्या ये 8वें ओवर में कुछ चमत्कार हो सकता है? एक 6 और एक वाइड आया है, 4 गेंदें अभी भी शेष, और ये रिफ्लेक्ट कर दिया गेंद को, फिर से 4 रन। बहुत ही बेहतरीन बल्लेबाजी। ये देखिए रिप्ले, भूपेश की ये गेंद लेग स्टंप के बाहर, और ये देखिए फ्लेक्ट बहुत ही शानदार तरीके से, कोई फाइन लेग नहीं वहां पर, और गेंद सीमा रेखा के बाहर। और इस बार कनेक्ट नहीं हुई गेंद ठीक तरह, सिर्फ 1 ही रन मिलेगा। काफी धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं नीरव, और अब स्ट्राइक है विरल के पास। 7 गेंदों में 10 रन पर खेल रहे हैं, और नीरव 5 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 11 रन्स पर अब नॉन स्ट्राइकर एंड पर विरल खेलने के लिए तैयार। इस बार गेंद को खेल दिया ऑफ साइड में, और ये गेंद को रोक लिया है, दूसरे रन के लिए जा रहे हैं। ओ, थोड़े से डायरेक्ट हिट होती तो शायद नजदीकी मामला होता। ये देखिए किस तरह खेले, लेकिन 2 रन लेने में कामयाब। ये देखिए कवर्स में बहुत अच्छा स्ट्रोक, पैरों से गेंद को रोका, सीमा रेखा के ठीक सामने। 72, 72 for 5। अभी भी एक गेंद आनी शेष। भूपेश, अच्छी गेंद, और अपने फॉलो थ्रू में फील्ड की। ओवर की समाप्ति 72 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। अब 12 गेंदे 37 रनों की जरूरत, 37 in 12 डिलीवरीज। 18 रन चाहिए 2 ओवर में, तब जाके 36। बॉलर के रहे बॉलर वरुण है गेंदबाज। वरुण 44 मैच खेले और 46 विकेट उन्होंने अब तक लिए। 4 for 32 इनका बेस्ट परफॉर्मेंस रहा है, और 3 बार 4 विकेटें लेने में वो कामयाब हुए हैं। और ये गेंद पैर पे लगी, और काफी नजदीकी मामला था। रिएक्शन ये कह रहे हैं, लेग बाय का इशारा फिलहाल आता हुआ। अतिरिक्त रन 1। लेग बाय के रूप में। रन संख्या पहुंची 73, 73 for 5. Oh, what a shot! लॉन्ग ऑन बाउंड्री के ऊपर से 6 रन। बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रोक। ये देखिए रिप्ले, वरुण की ये गेंद फुल टॉस ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर, एकदम आसानी के साथ खेल दिया 6 रनों के लिए। वरुण एक और ओवर पिचिंग और इसको 6 रनों के लिए फिर से शानदार स्ट्रोक। व्हाट अ शॉट, बहुत ही बढ़िया स्ट्रोक। देखिए रिप्ले आपकी स्क्रीन पर, उससे भी बढ़िया स्ट्रोक। 86 मीटर का ये 6। रन संख्या 85, 24 रन चाहिए, 9 गेंदे 24 रन। 9 गेंदों में सिर्फ 4 छक्के चाहिए, रमेश नंदा कह रहे हैं। जो उन्होंने पिछली बार लगाए थे उनको भी लोगों ने लगाए थे, तो ये लेना देना शुरू रहेगा, क्योंकि आप खेल रहे हैं अपनों में, जॉली मेंबर्स के लिए खेले जाने वाला ये जॉली प्रीमियर लीग। देखते हैं कि विरल 24 पर अगली गेंद वरुण की। एक और शानदार शॉट, 1 बाउंस इनटू द एक्स्ट्रा कवर इज एन 4 रन्स। 28 पर पहुंचे, शानदार कमबैक कर रहे हैं, कमाल की बैटिंग। क्रिकेट में नंदा जी कुछ कहा नहीं जाता, अभी तक एकदम शांत और खामोश क्रिकेट चल रही थी, और ये देखिए, और देखिए कितना बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक। खुद खेल रहे हैं 28 रनों पर, और एक शानदार शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, 4 रन। 32 पर पहुंचे। विरल ध्रुव इज ऑन 32। व्हाट अ बैटिंग, कमाल की बल्लेबाजी हो रही है। अकेले वीरता की निशानी दिखाते हुए अपनी और टीम के लिए क्या मिजाज बदला है उन्होंने। टॉप गियर में बल्लेबाजी, 2 6 और 2 चौके के साथ 32 पर खुद खेल रहे हैं, 13 गेंदों का सामना किया है।
And look at who is hit for boundaries and sixes. It's Varun, not a regular, not a very.
Look who's hit for sixes. किस बॉलर को मारा है? तुम पहले.
Varun is not a newbie. He's an experienced bowler, wonderful cricketer, but hats off to Viral the way he's played this over.
अंतिम गेंद, ये चले, और एक शानदार शॉट, 6 रन, और द वे ही गोइंग टू रिटायर। ओ अपना काम तमाम कर दिया है गुप्ता जी।
Absolutely, and I am remembering Mishra ji here who used to say, "Naduan Assalam, सीधे काम तमाम." So this is a tribute to Mishra ji. What a 6 that is! Just have a look at that big hit. And this is exceptional batting under pressure. Tremendous. And captain's knock, he's not ready to give it in. He's brought them almost home, just 10 to win in the last over. And Varun, very expensive in that over. 3 sixes, 2 boundaries. 27 runs of that over. 27 of that over in the semi-final too. Viral Dhruv has changed the entire complexion of this match with his exquisite batting. 38 he made of 14 deliveries, and it's Smith Anam who's come into bat. But look at that previous over. He's changed. Oh, what an over. This batting will be remembered for a long time, no matter what the final result is of this match. But looks as if Westcube Warriors
से बढ़कर एक मैच यहाँ JPL 15 में देखने को मिली है और मैं सभी मुझे तो 100% यकीन है कोई सोया नहीं होगा घर पे भी सभी ट्रस्टी लोग भी इस मैच को मिस किया होगा वो समझ लीजिए कि बहुत बड़ा मिस किया है कमाल की बैटिंग
Absolutely. Viral Dhruv deserves all the applause, all the credit. Hats off to the way he brought his team back into this match, and just 10 required to win now in the last 6 deliveries. He has changed the complexion. 37 were required. 27 he's made in that 1 over, and he's gone back after playing a gem of a knock. 38 of just 14 deliveries. And here it is, Smith with at the non-strikers end, and Nirav will be facing now Bhupesh Mawani.
Here he comes. First ball, he played to square like there is a fielder there. Sandesh Bhagave is there, he's coming in and just a single there.
Yeah, Nirav takes a single and Smith on strike for the first time now. We've not seen Smith bat a lot, but he is a capable cricketer. We know that he's a wonderful bowler. So 5 deliveries remaining. Don't go on the score strip. The wicket there shows that Viral has got retired. Just 1 on the first delivery. Nirav gives strike to Smith.
So 100 on the board.
Yeah, 100 also up. Absolutely right, Naguji. And 9 to win now in 5 deliveries. What a match. What a semi-final. And what a comeback by Wellcube Warriors.
Really, it's a wonderful match.
Bhupesh Mawani has to bowl the over of his life here if he wants his team to not let those 9 runs getting scored of the 5 deliveries. Smith on strike for the first time.
देखना ये हीरो कौन बनता है इस मैच का हीरो और ये बॉल अच्छी फील्डिंग.
Oh, Rohan did not lose his composure. Just a single. Smith came down the track to hit the big one, but Bhupesh sensed that and gave him a full toss, which was not that easy to hit. 4 deliveries, 8 to win. What a semi-final we are having, the semi-final 2 at the JPL 15. This is the last day of this wonderful tournament, and still no team is ready to give it in. Bhupesh Mawani now bowling to Nirav. 101 for 5, 4 deliveries, 8 to go. Here comes Bhupesh to Nirav.
खराब गेंद लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद वहां पर. देखिए फिर से गैप में नहीं लगा.
Not a good shot, I would say. That should have been put away. But straight to the fielder. 3 deliveries, 7 to win. Smith, can you do it for the Wellcube? And are we going to see another tie match here?
Oh,
we'll just get to know after 3 deliveries. Bhupesh has bowled a wonderful over till now, but just 1 shot is what is required. Let's see if Smith can do it for the team.
3 balls to go and required 1 biggie, 7 runs to win.
Down the track, he misses that. Just a single. Tremendous bowling by Mawani. Absolutely brilliant stuff here by Bhupesh. 6 to win now in 2 deliveries. What a match we are having here at the Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana, the season 15 of the JPL T10. And we are screaming out of our lungs here. I and Naguji trying to bring the live coverage to all of you who are watching this game live as spectators from the Jolly Gymkhana, and also all the viewers.
और कमजोर हृदय वाले थोड़ी देर के लिए रुक जाएं क्योंकि 2 गेंदें शेष और एक बड़ा स्ट्रोक की जरूरत. 6 रन. जी हाँ.
And look at their dugout. Just praying that a big shot comes here. Nirav.
Oh, ये मिस कर गए हैं.
Oh, and hats off to Bhupesh here, the way he's kept his composure.
1 ball 6 run.
That's a tremendous bit of bowling. Nirav now does not have any option but to hit it out of the park. Can he do it? If he does it, he'll be a hero for a lifetime. If he doesn't matter. It's still a game. But he will have to try and go for the big shot. Bhupesh Mawani now completely in control of this situation. He just needs to bowl a delivery that does not go for 6. Even a boundary will not take them home. Last delivery of this match. 6 to win.
लेकिन गुप्ता जी मैच का नतीजा जो भी हो, विरल वाकई में हीरो है.
Oh, he's done the unthinkable. Bhupesh Mawani defends 10 runs in the last over. Wellcube Warriors have not been able to cross the line, and they've lost the match by 4 runs. And Viral Dhruv, all the good work done by him has gone in vain. But Viral has gone viral completely the way he batted. And unfortunately, but hats off to Bhupesh Mawani here, the way he defended 10 runs in this last over. You can't just imagine any bowler to defend just 10 runs. And he's taken his team into the finals of the JPL T10 season 15. Bhupesh Mawani is the hero here. Nirav Jagar missing it. And Smith also could not do it for his team. But that dot delivery by Bhupesh Mawani, where Nirav could not hit him for even a single, was the turning point.
Well played, Bhupesh. And what a match it was.
This is high quality cricket going on in the JPL. And even the Velcue Warriors should keep their heads high. They played so well. And especially their captain Viral Dhruv. What a knock by Viral.
Oh, it was a tremendous one. Lifetime will remember.
And we are trying to search for Bhupesh Mawani, the protagonist and hero of this victory for the Media Works Marvels. Bhupesh, can we have you here before you leave for the dugout? What a performance by you, Bhupesh. We are just waiting for you to join us. Bhupesh Mawani, can we have you
please.
here? Big congratulations, Bhupesh. We'll not let you go for a minute. We'll just take a minute of yours. Sujay, I request you to just give 1 minute of Bhupesh to us.
Oh, what a match
Bhupesh
it
Mawani,
was.
what a player you are. What a performance under pressure. What was going through your mind? 10 runs you had to defend.
Viral.
And you bowled so well, sir. You just nailed it. I mean, 10 runs to defend in the last over of a semi-final. Most difficult task for any bowler, especially with these short boundaries. And the way Viral had played, what do you have to say about that? How did you manage to keep yourself so composed, so calm, and the way you led your team to the victory and to the finals in this JPL?
I was just on to my basics, going for dot balls only, and my team backing up me. So that's I would.
Last 2 deliveries, you had 6 to defend. What was going through your mind?
Only dot balls, nothing.
Well, big congratulations. We'll not stop you here for long. Your team is waiting for you.
Really played well. Throughout the game, you were in the game, but last 9th over, it was unbelievable what Viral played.
Yes, Viral played very well. We were in pressure, but we handled the pressure.
And
that's why you are in the
over
final.
Of yours will be remembered for a long time. You're in final because of a tremendous performance, but we will not stop you more.
Please enjoy the semi-finals victory here on your screen.
What a performance, and just have a look at how they are celebrating Bhupesh Mawani's success, the team's success because of them, because of his wonderful bowling. Big congratulations to Media Works Marvels, and we'll try to have a quick word with the captain of the Velcue Warriors as well. We're trying to search for Viral, who's gone viral completely with his batting, the way he batted. Absolutely brilliant performance by both the teams. But in the end, it is Media Works Marvels who have reached the finals, and they will be facing their opponents. What a match. A breathtaking performance by Bhupesh Mawani. And as rightly put in by Naguji, the people who are watching this game live, it was a thriller for them.
Viral, please come forward.
Can we
Viral,
request
for a
Viral to
minute.
please
Yeah,
join
yeah,
us
please.
for a couple of minutes? A quick chat with us.
Well, Sujay, we will toss at 3:15 and the match will start at 3:30. So 5 minutes for the toss time.
Sujay,
okay?
we request some time of yours as well.
Please take, and very well played. Yeah, it was a team game and really played well.
Thank you so much. I think everyone contributed well, and I think that is what is the good part about the team, that everyone is stepping up at the crucial moments and performing for the team.
When Viral was hitting that last 6 balls, what was in your mind? The match has gone?
No, I like to fight till the last ball, so did not feel that the match was gone. But yeah, credit to him, he played very well. That over was almost a game-changing over. But the way Bhupesh Bhai bowled in the last over and took the game back, I mean, he gets all the credit for us being in the final.
Well, big congratulations to you, Sujay. And the way your team has played right from your opening batter, opening bowler. Hardik has played a great role in this big victory. But let's come to Bhupesh now, who's actually the protagonist for this big victory. What did you think before giving the ball to Bhupesh in the last over? Did you have a chat with him? What did you say to him?
So when I had a chat with him, I think he was very confident. Also the experience that he brings to the team, that is something that the entire team was confident about because he was very confident. So I think that worked for us.
And when 2 deliveries, 6 runs were required, the dot ball that he bowled, I think that was gold at that point of time.
100%. I think even after the second last ball, it was still anybody's game. The way they were swinging the bat, if it would have connected, it would be their match. But the credit to him again, the way he bowled, that was fabulous.
Yeah, and they had a left-hander also batting in the form of Smith Anam. And one good shot would have taken the ball because these are short boundaries, we know that. And that could have been the end of the match. But Bhupesh Mawani, what a player, what a temperament.
100%. His temperament, the way, the confidence he had. Like after every ball, there was someone who was trying to go to talk to him, and he was like, "Let me do it. I'll do it my way." And that confidence actually helped us. Also, the experience, if there was a righty-lefty combination, the experience that he has in his bowling, to not waver in his length or bowl a wide, that is something that helped us really.
What do you say about that over by Varun? He's such a champion cricketer. But sometimes, bad things happen to champions as well. That was such a wonderful performance by Viral with the bat. And Varun was totally under pressure in that over. Did you feel that way?
I think yes, and also you can have one off over. I mean, the best of cricketers in the world have an off over. I think he's a very experienced, good cricketer, and I am sure he'll bounce back very well in the final, hoping that he turns out to be the man of the match in the final and we win it.
Well, that's some gem of words by a true leader and a wonderful player as well. Sujay, big congratulations for reaching the finals in the JPL season 15. And you have for around 45 minutes. Enjoy the break and keep yourself fresh for the final. All the very best. And guys, what a match. What a rip tickler of a match. A thriller here, the semi-final 2 in the JPL season 15. And now we are here for the finals, which will be starting in about 45 minutes from now. But hats off to Bhupesh Mawani, the way he kept himself composed, calm, and most importantly, delivered when it mattered. So Wells Cube Warriors, very, very tough for them to swallow this pill. But eventually they have been ousted, courtesy some great bowling by Bhupesh Mawani. And it's the Media Works Marvels who've reached the finals. And they would be facing the other finalist team. Over to you, Aguji.
हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि वीरल को यहाँ लाइव के लिए लाए, लेकिन इतनी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करने के बाद जब टीम हारती है तो थोड़ा सा दुख भी होता है और थोड़ा सा टेंस भी आता है। लेकिन हम इतना कह सकते हैं कि उन्होंने मैच भले ही हारी हो, लेकिन लोगों के दिल में उन्होंने जो जगह बनाई है वो जिंदगी भर ये जेपीएल खेलने वाले नहीं भूलेंगे।
And we've requested the owners of the Wells Cube Warriors to join us. Miss Manali is here, along with him. Mr. Dipendra is there. So welcome.
Oh, what a match it was.
It's a tough pill, I know, to swallow. But how are you taking this as a loss or maybe the end of the tournament for your team? But you guys played so well. All credit to your team, especially your captain, Viral Dhruv. And he's gone viral. His name is Viral, but he's gone viral completely with the performance he's shown throughout the tournament, especially in this semi-final too.
So, yeah, I'm happy that we did actually pretty well considering the game. And we all know that it's a 10-over game. It can move in either direction. So, as I said yesterday, let the best team win. So, they played really good cricket too. So, it was their day today. Yeah. But again, Viral Bhai did, extremely well today in bowling as well as in batting. So, we enjoyed his game.
But as an owner, since JPL 15 unfortunately is over for you as a team, as an owner, it gives so much confidence for you to bounce back next year as well and have the same captain. What do you have to say about that?
As this is our maiden tournament, and I think so out of 12, we reached the top 4 teams. So that is a very good thing in a maiden tournament. But again, yeah, I will definitely think to retain Viral Bhai. He's a very good captain and leader also.
Yeah, the auctions will happen again, the retentions will happen, the trades will happen. There is a lot to happen for the JPL 16. But this year has been Viral's year, to be honest. The way he's led the team, the way he's played as a player, the way he's bowled in those 10 situations, and today the way he batted, that was extremely exceptional to say the least. We'll come to Dipen Bhai. You have been always on the back seat. You want to know the experience that you had till now in the JPL season 15 and the way your team played, especially your captain Viral.
एक्सपीरियंस तो काफ़ी अच्छा रहा मुझे पीछे बैक सीट पे देखते देखते। मेरा भी कुछ ख्वाहिश है सीजन खेलने का, बट हम लोग टेनिस प्लेयर है तो आज समझ में आया कि सब प्रेशर रहता है खेलने के ऊपर। बट सब प्लेयर ने अपना अच्छा दिखाया, अच्छा खेले है। बस सब प्लेयर को ही कॉन्ग्रेचुलेट करना पाऊंगा, क्या है क्या नहीं।
मनाली जी बात करेंगे अपकमिंग यंगस्टर आपकी टीम में बहुत थे, खासकर बागवे की मैं बात करूंगा। ऐसे बहुत ही होनहार संदेश 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 अदर्स टीम स्मिथ 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 था। बहुत अच्छे युवा भी है आपकी टीम के साथ, अनुभव भी था। जिस प्रकार से ये मैच हुआ वाकई में ये यादगार रहेगा। तो क्या यादें रहेगी इस खासकर सेमीफाइनल की?
क्वार्टर फाइनल की याद सबसे ज्यादा रहेगी, बिकॉज वो जो सुपर हुआ है, सो उसमें जो बैटिंग और बॉलिंग दोनों एफर्ट्स पे जो हम लोग ने मतलब एक्सेप्शनली वेल करके दिखाया है, सो दैट वाज अ मोमेंट टू रिमेम्बर। एंड दिस सेमीफाइनल ऑल्सो, ये जो मैच जो इजीली गिव अप नहीं करके हम लोग ने टफ फाइट देके वी डिड, और all the players did their best, so that is a very good thing for me to remember.
एक सवाल मैं आपसे करना चाहूंगा, कल क्या आपने पाकिस्तान श्रीलंका का मैच देखा था?
Yes.
उसमें जो उनका कैप्टन है दसुन शानका,
Yes.
उसने भी वही जो काम किया था, उसने आज विरल ने एग्जैक्टली वही काम किया, अपनी टीम को लगभग ले आए थे दरवाजे तक, और अनफॉर्चुनेटली आखिरी 2 गेंदों पर वहां भी डिसाइड हो गया था, और यहाँ भी लास्ट 2 बॉल पे डिसाइड हुआ।
वो मैच में भी मुझे लगता है कि श्रीलंका के जो सिटीजन्स है जो मैच देखने के लिए आए थे, सो उन्होंने जैसा एंजॉय किया वैसे आज हम लोग ने भी एंड तक एंजॉय किया।
क्या बात कही आपने, एब्सोल्युटली, एंड दिस इज समथिंग दैट विल विन the hearts of a lot of people watching online and on the YouTube stream. So Manali ji, big congratulations to you and Dipen ji. The way your
मनाली
team...
जी के लिए एक शेर याद आ रहा है, आप
बिल्कुल
बोले तो साथ कर दूं सबके सामने के, न तू हार जो न तू जीत जो, युद्ध करवानी मनाली तुम्हारू रीत जो, हथियार सौ हेठा मुकी दे से दुश्मनों, म्यान माथी काढूं हूं मारूं स्मित जो। क्या स्मित है इनका, हारने के बावजूद भी ये स्मित, यही तो स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट है। थैंक यू सो मच मनाली जी फॉर अ वंडरफुल एंटरटेनमेंट फॉर योर टीम।
Big thanks to the Well-Cube team. They have been completely an entertaining team for all of us. We've enjoyed your cricket quite a lot, and the way your captain has led from the front, it's an inspiration to a lot of cricketers, not only who are playing this tournament, but a lot of cricketers who are watching this tournament live on the YouTube stream as well, and a lot of spectators as well. So again, we are really grateful to you as a team sponsor and extending your heartfelt wishes. Have a good time.
So गुप्ता जी, समय भी हो चला है फाइनल के टॉस का, तो ज़्यादा समय व्यतीत न करते हुए 3-17 हो गई, और मैच में आप भी इतने खो गए थे कि मैं क्या ही कहूँ। तो ऐसी मैचेस जो है ना बहुत भाग्यशाली लोगों को मिलती है देखना, और हम कमेंट्री करने का जो अवसर मिला, खासकर वीरल के वक्त मैंने जो एंटरटेन किया है, वाकई में गुप्ता जी आज की जो मैच है वो यादगार रही है, बल्कि ये पूरी टूर्नामेंट यादगार रहेगी। हर मैच कोई टाई हुई, कोई 1 रन से गई, और व्हाट ए टूर्नामेंट दिस हैज बीन।
जी हाँ, एज कमेंटेटर्स हम इस तरह के क्षणों, इस तरह के मोमेंट्स का ही वेट करते रहते हैं, जब हमें भी अपने लिटरली लंग से स्क्रीम करने का मौका मिले, एंड वी वर डूइंग द सेम एक्चुअली, एंड हैट्स ऑफ टू नागू जी, द वे ही took the game away with his commentary when Viral was batting. And Nagu ji, बहुत मजा आ रहा है इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में, as you said, and we are really thankful to the committee as well who gave us this opportunity. But at the same time, big thanks to all the players for making this tournament such a wonderful one. And it's a treat for us commentators.
चलिए, एक कदम दूर है अब फाइनल की ओर, हम कुछ ही देर में यूं गए यूं आए, टॉस के लिए मिलते हैं सीधे ग्राउंड पर।
जाने से पहले एक बार मैं फिर से बोलना चाहूंगा कि ये जो बेहतरीन क्रिकेट आपने देखी है, इसका बहुत बड़ा श्रेय जाता है JN TV को। द काइंड ऑफ कैमरा वर्क दे हैव बीन डिस्प्लेइंग एंड द टीम दैट दे हैव, एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग। सो हैट्स ऑफ टू JN TV and their entire team, the way they have covered this entire JPL live on the YouTube stream, and we are really thankful to you. It's been a pleasure working with JN TV in the JPL 15. Big thanks again JN TV and the team.
थैंक यू वेरी मच। चलिए तो चलते हैं टॉस के लिए, कुछ ही देर में फाइनल का टॉस करेंगे और फिर 3:30 बजे ये फाइनल शुरू होगा। धन्यवाद, बने रहिए हमारे साथ। थैंक यू।
सी यू एट द फाइनल्स। And this time in the air, this could be chance of a big one. And he's gone! What a catch that is!
तो शायद काफी नजदीकी मामला होता। बहुत ही शानदार थ्रो। केरवो फील्डर बार बार कर रहे हैं, अब गेंदबाजी के लिए आए।
वाइड डाउन द लेग साइड, अतिरिक्त रन के साथ। और इस बार अंदरूनी किनारा, फाइन लेग बाउंड्री की तरफ, कोई मौका नहीं, 4 रन। तस्वीरें ये आप तक आ रही है। और इस बार पुल कर दिया है गेंद को, शानदार मिड विकेट के ऊपर से 6 रन। इस टूर्नामेंट में बहुत ही खास रहे हैं वो। और एक बार फिर बोल्ड सी, इस टूर्नामेंट में बहुत ही खास रहे हैं वो। और एक बार फिर बोल्ड सी, पैर पर गेंद, लेकिन अंपायर के ऊपर उसका कोई प्रभाव नहीं। मारू पैर पर गेंद, लेकिन अंपायर के ऊपर उसका कोई प्रभाव नहीं। मारू और इस बार गेंद को खेल दिया है, एक 6 और एक वाइड आया है। 4 गेंदें अभी भी शेष। और ये फ्लिक कर दिया गेंद को, फिर से 4 रन। इस बार गेंद को खेल दिया ऑफ साइड में और ये गेंद को रोक लिया। ओह व्हाट अ शॉट। वरुण एक और ओवर पिचिंग और इसको 6 रनों के लिए फिर से शानदार स्ट्रोक। विरल 24 पर अगली गेंद वरुण की, एक और शानदार शॉट, 1 बाउंड 28 रनों पर। और एक शानदार शॉट, कोई मौका नहीं, 4 रन। अंतिम गेंद ये चले और एक शानदार शॉट, 6 रन। और द वे ही गोइंग टू रिटायर,
the way he batted, and unfortunately, but hats off to Bhupesh Mawani here, the way he defended 10 runs in this last over. You can't just imagine any bowler.
With the dynamic vision and unwavering dedication of our respected chairman, Shri Rajnikant Shah, Managing Trustee, Shri Manoj Ajmera, Secretaries, Shri Mukesh Badani, Shri Paresh Shah, Treasurers, Shri Balwant Sangharajka, Shri Mikin Sheth, and committed team members. Jolly Gymkhana has elevated to remarkable heights, curating a vibrant spectrum of activities and enriching experiences for every member. Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana 2026 at your beloved Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana began on an exciting and eventful note. The year opened with members coming together for the 108 Surya Namaskar performance in perfect synchrony, creating an atmosphere of strength, balance and perseverance. At the friendly badminton tournament of Jolly Gymkhana versus Matunga Gymkhana, the courts buzzed with action as players showcased true sportsmanship in a spirited inter-Gymkhana face-off. Every match at the inter-school cricket tournament highlighted enthusiasm, confidence and talent in the young cricketers. The third Maharashtra State Level Carom Tournament in association with Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana was where calm concentration met sharp precision as participants battled it out indoors, turning every strike into a test of skill and strategy. The Kite Festival was bustling with color and cheer as families gathered to celebrate tradition, sweet treats and skies full of joy. The Radhiyali Raat program was an evening filled with an engaging connect with folk music and rhythm, creating a warm and festive cultural atmosphere. Runners were welcomed with sheer appreciation at the marathon get-together, which marked the celebration of fitness, dedication, and shared spirit of endurance. The grounds echoed with excitement at the annual cricket tournament as teams bonded over friendly yet competitive matches, strengthening connections through sport. The month concluded on a proud note at Republic Day flag hoisting ceremony, with members gathering in unity to honor the nation and its values.
With one of the most important members in the organizing committee of the JPL 15, and we have got Shri Ramesh Nanda ji with us. रमेश जी एक ऐसे क्रिकेटर हैं जो क्रिकेट तो खेलते ही हैं और ये खास करके ध्यान रखते हैं कि जेपीएल में कुछ भी इधर से उधर ना हो, हर चीज बहुत प्रोफेशनली हो। 4 दिन से मैं देख रहा हूं रमेश जी हमारे साथ यहाँ पर जेपीएल में डेली सुबह आ जाते हैं और सबको मोटिवेट तो करते ही हैं, और कितने काम ऐसे हैं जो सिर्फ अकेले करते हैं। ये रमेश जी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका कि आपने हमारे साथ यहाँ पर अपना समय व्यतीत करने के लिए अपना समय दिया। पहले तो आपको एडवांस में बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं, कल आपका जन्मदिन भी है। अ वेरी हैप्पी बर्थडे टू यू इन एडवांस सर।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
रमेश जी आप कैसे कर लेते हैं? पहली चीज तो ये हमें ये जानना है कि इतना पैशन, इतना एंथुजियाज्म, इतनी एनर्जी आप लेके कहाँ से आते हैं? आप क्रिकेट भी खेलते हैं, आप कमेटी के मेंबर भी हैं, आप ये भी ध्यान रखते हैं कि किसको खाना दिया जा रहा है सही टाइम पे, किसको पानी दिया जा रहा है सही टाइम पे, मैच सही टाइम पे शुरू हो रहा है कि नहीं, टॉस सही टाइम पे हो रहा है कि नहीं, टाइम से लोग आ रहे हैं कि नहीं, तो कैसे कर लेते हैं आप सर? ये थोड़ा सा मैं आपके ही शब्दों में जानना चाहूँगा।
इसमें कोई बड़ी बात नहीं है कि मैं अपने आप को बड़ा नहीं महसूस करूँगा। मतलब एक पहले से आदत बनी हुई है, हम लोग बचपन से क्रिकेट खेलते आए हैं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। मगर सवेरे को जल्दी उठना एक पैशन बन गया कि टाइम मेरे को, मुझे समझो ना, पहले से आदत है कि कोई भी टाइम परफेक्ट होना चाहिए, बस वही।
और ये जो आपका डिसिप्लिन है टाइम का, ये कितनी बड़ी सीख देता है हम सभी लोगों को, और इतना इंस्पायरिंग चीज़ है ये, क्योंकि समय का जो सम्मान करता है, समय उसका सम्मान करता है, ऐसा कहा जाता है। तो आपने ये कब से शुरू किया अपने लाइफ में? किस तरह से आप इस टाइम की अहमियत को कब समझे और कब से आपने इस चीज़ को अपनी लाइफ में एग्जीक्यूट करना, इंप्लीमेंट करना शुरू किया? थोड़ा उसके बारे में बताइए सर। आज थोड़ा पर्सनल होकर बात करते हैं।
सर ऐसी बात नहीं है, जैसे समझ आई है तब से कर रहा हूँ। और मैं सही में बता रहा हूँ कि मुझे डिसिप्लिन बहुत पसंद है। टाइम, आपके घर पे शादी होगी, आप 7 बजे बुलाओगे, मैं 6:45 बजे आपके घर पे खड़ा रहूँगा, ये मेरी आदत है
जी। ये बहुत इंस्पायरिंग चीज़ है, क्योंकि समय का जिसने सम्मान किया, समय ने उसका सम्मान किया, ऐसा कहा जाता है। और ये जो जेपीएल इस बार हो रहा है, आपको कैसा लग रहा है पर्सनली? जिस तरह से आयोजन हुआ है, आप तो खुद भी उस आयोजन करने वाली कमेटी के एक सदस्य हो, एक बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण सदस्य हो, बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट एक व्हील इन द कॉग हो, तो आपको कैसा लग रहा है? यहाँ पर बहुत सारी चीज़ें ऐसी हुई जो पहली बार हुई हैं, और जिस तरह से खेल खेला जा रहा है, उसके अलावा उसके आसपास की जो चीज़ें हैं, चाहे वो हमारे फूड पार्टनर्स की तरफ से खाना हो गया, चाहे वो अंपायर्स की अंपायरिंग हो गई, चाहे वो स्कोरर्स की स्कोरिंग हो गई, और बहुत सारी चीज़ें ऐसी जो हो रही है, उसके बारे में आपका क्या ख्याल है? इस बार कैसा लगा आपको जेपीएल 15 में अभी तक? सर एक मैच बचा है फाइनल, लेकिन मैं अभी तक का ब्यौरा आपसे जानना चाहूँगा।
सर हमारे जितने भी, हम जॉली जिमखाना को जो भी सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं, जो भी स्पॉन्सर्स है, मैं उनको एक बार फिर से शुक्रिया अदा करूंगा कि इनके सपोर्ट के बगैर और ये कार्य हो ही नहीं सकता। और हमारे निशित भाई गोड़वाला जो भी टाइम देते हैं, जो भी काम करते हैं, और सबको करवाते भी हैं, ऐसा भी नहीं खुद ही करते हैं, मगर सब उसका पालन भी करते हैं। और खास करके मुझे बहुत लाइटली पर्सनली भी बोलते हैं, रमेश तू है, तू खड़ा रहेगा, मुझे पता है, मैं करता हूँ और उनको करके दिखाता हूँ।
जी हाँ, निश्चित सर के तो क्या ही कहना है, जिस तरह से वो टीम को ऑर्गेनाइज करके एडमिनिस्ट्रेट करते हैं, अमेजिंग है वो, इसमें कोई डाउट नहीं है। वापस आते हैं आप पे, कैसा लगा आपको जब आप इस सेमीफाइनल में पहुंच के एक अच्छी टीम लेके, मतलब उतना अच्छा शायद और खेल सकते थे, ऐसा लगा आपको, या आपने बहुत अच्छा खेला और जो होता है वो होता है?
जो आपने बोला होता है। मेरा एक प्लेयर शॉर्ट था, बॉलिंग में भी मेरे 2 ओवर उसमें कमी पड़ी, और बैट्समैन में भी वो शायद होता तो फर्क पड़ता, मगर गेम है, मैंने बोला था जो जीता वही सिकंदर।
थोड़ा सा हमें अपने फिटनेस रजीम के बारे में बताइए, इतने फिट हैं आप,
कल आपका जन्मदिन भी है, क्या मैं पूछ सकता हूँ कल आप कितने साल के हो जाएंगे?
कल 52 साल का हो जाऊंगा, 52। फिटनेस के बारे में मैंने आपको बताया ना कि मुझे आदत है सवेरे उठ के भाई मैं योगा का मतलब कर लेता हूँ, व्यायाम कर लेता हूँ, घर से ही निकलता हूँ फ्रेश होके।
एंड थोड़ा सा आपके फूड हैबिट्स के बारे में भी बताइए। हाँ, बहुत से यंगस्टर्स हैं जगह जो आपको देख रहे हैं यहाँ पर यूट्यूब लाइव पे, बहुत से लोग जानना चाहेंगे आप 52 के हो जाओगे कल, और यहाँ तो कितने लोग हैं 30-35 में ही खटिया पकड़ लेते हैं, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट। तो आप थोड़ा बताइए हमें एज यंगस्टर्स लोगों को क्या करना चाहिए कि वो अपने, खास करके जो क्रिकेटर्स और स्पोर्ट्स पर्सन, नॉट ओनली क्रिकेट लेकिन अदर स्पोर्ट्स भी जो खेलते हैं, उन्हें क्या ऐसा करना चाहिए कि अपने स्पोर्ट्स की लॉन्गेविटी को बरकरार रखें और वो करें?
सर पहली बात तो मैं घर का खाना प्रिपेयर करता हूँ ज़्यादा करके। ब्रेड आज मैंने 17 साल से ब्रेड छोड़ा हुआ है, ब्रेड को मैंने हाथ नहीं लगाया है। मेरा जो भी आप बताइए कि ब्रेड एक शरीर के लिए अच्छी बात नहीं है, मगर घर का खाना खाओ, बढ़िया खाओ, स्वस्थ रहो।
Well, this is a brilliant thing that you have mentioned here, and a big thanks to you, sir, for all the support. A very happy birthday to you in advance. फिर से आपको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं आपके जन्मदिन के लिए, और आपने जो अपना कीमती समय दिया उसके लिए भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
थैंक यू वेरी मच सालिन जी।
And here we were with Mr. Ramesh Nanda, who is also a committee member and the captain of one of the wonderful teams that he led. And over to you, नागू जी। रमेश नंदा जी के साथ बहुत बेहतरीन बातचीत हुई, और नागू जी ओवर टू यू नाउ।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सालिन जी। अब टॉस टाइम हो चुका है, दोनों कैप्टन आ जाएं तो हम टॉस करेंगे, लेकिन जब तक टीमें आती हैं आइए मैं धन्यवाद अदा कर दूं हमारे मुख्य स्पॉन्सर जो वर्धमान ग्रुप के साहिल मेहता जी है, ऑनर है, उनका भी बहुत ही तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं। निशित भाई आप ये कहाँ से सब आपको उपलब्ध हो जाते हैं, क्योंकि इतना आसान नहीं है स्पॉन्सरशिप प्राप्त करना। और दूसरे हमारे स्पॉन्सर आप देख सकते हैं जो फूड के लिए जाने, आज तो बहुत ही बेहतरीन फूड था, हमारे बीमल सेलारका जी जो कि कैब कंस्ट्रक्शन LLP फूड पार्टनर, और ये आप देख सकते हैं आपकी स्क्रीन पर हमारे मुख्य वर्धमान और फूड पार्टनर के लिए जो जाने जा रहे हैं कैब कंस्ट्रक्शन, ये आपकी स्क्रीन पर आप देख रहे हैं। साथ में हमारे और भी स्पॉन्सर्ड है जो कि टीम स्पॉन्सर्ड है, 12 टीमें जिन्होंने हिस्सा लिया था। ये देखिए कितना बढ़िया ग्राफ्टिंग के जरिए ये बनाया हमारे जैन टेलीविजन वालों ने। तो मैं हमारे बाकी की टीमों का भी धन्यवाद यहाँ से अदा करूँगा जो जिन्होंने सपोर्ट दिया है। मिस्टर जय भूजवाला जो कि हॉलीडेज बॉक्स के जानिब से उन्होंने हमें स्पॉन्सरशिप दी। इन्फिनिटी वुड स्टूडियोज़ के मेहुल कामदार जी, मीडिया वर्क्स के वीरज और राहुल जी, प्रोकॉम एंड SRS के जिलेस एंड समीर जी, प्राइम डेकोर के अरुण पटेल जी, रूपा फूड्स के रौनक देसाई और विशाल देसाई जी, राजेश डिजिटल एंड डाटाकॉम प्राइवेट लिमिटेड के परेश ठक्कर और ऋषभ ठक्कर जी, जबकि थिया बाय सलोनी कोटक के मयूर कोटक और राकेश पारिक जी, वर्धमान ग्रुप के साहिल मेहता, वर्साटाइल डेवलपर्स के बीमल सेलार का वंस अगेन, उन्होंने ना सिर्फ हमको फूड भी प्रोवाइड किया बल्कि अपनी टीम भी यहाँ पर डाली है, उसके लिए भी बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद होता है। मनाली रावल जी हाँ, वेल्थ क्यूब एंडरवर्स जो कि अभी अभी उनका एक सेमीफाइनल हुआ, आखिरी ओवर में 4 रन पर उनकी टीम हार गई, लेकिन उन्होंने जो दिल जीता है लोगों का ये JPL में याद रहेगा। थैंक यू मनाली रावल फॉर गिविंग ट्रमेंडस सपोर्ट टू जॉली जिमखाना। और लास्ट बट नॉट लीस्ट जी हाँ, डॉक्टर हेमंत पटेल जो कि जैनोवा सेल्बी हॉस्पिटल को लीड करते हैं, और उनकी पूरी टीम यहाँ पर एम्बुलेंस के साथ खड़ी रहती है। फिजियो भी उनका यहाँ पिछले कई सालों से यहाँ आते हैं। चलिए उनके बारे में थोड़ी डीपली बात करने के लिए मैं निशित जी आप ही से बात करूंगा। जैनोवा एक अस्पताल है, लेकिन जॉली के साथ उनके रिश्ते बहुत ही बरसों से एकदम घरेलू जैसे हैं, क्या कहेंगे?
हेमंत पटेल जो कि जिमखाने के मेंबर ही है और MD सर्जन जो कि जैनोवा में एफिलिएट है, उनके जरिए उन्होंने जैनोवा से रिक्वेस्ट करके यहाँ टीम ली है। और जबकि नाम जैनोवा हॉस्पिटल सेल्बी का ही है, लेकिन टीम में सारे मेंबर जिमखाने के ही मेंबर है, और उन लोग ने फैसिलिटी की तौर से पूरा 4 दिन एम्बुलेंस खड़ी रख के फिजियो डॉक्टर और 2 हेल्पर यहाँ पूरा दिन खड़ा रखते हैं।
सर हम
ऊपर के लेवल के आपके जिमखाना के जो ट्रस्टीज और चेयरमैन और खासकर मैं बात करूं मैनेजिंग ट्रस्टी मनोज अजमेरा जी का, क्योंकि जिस तरह से क्रिकेट का व्याप हुआ है, मैं बात कर रहा था हमारे ट्रस्टीज लोगों का कि बहुत बड़ा सहयोग स्पोर्ट्स को मिल रहा है। सर अकेले आप भी कुछ नहीं कर सकते, आपकी कमेटी भी, क्योंकि सबका साथ सबका प्रयास और तब जाके जॉली का विकास हुआ है। 4000 से अधिक मेंबर्स के लिए खेले, 6000 से अधिक माफ कीजिए मेंबर्स के लिए, ना सिर्फ क्रिकेट बल्कि अदर स्पोर्ट्स को भी आपने बहुत बड़ा प्राधान्य दिया है। 1 मिनट मान लो ना।
नहीं। हेलो दिनेश जी, 6800 मेंबर है और उसके पाउस सब मिलके समझो 12000 प्लस मेंबर जोली जिमखाने से जुड़े हुए हैं और उनमें से कई यंगस्टर्स बहुत सारी फैसिलिटीज है जो जिमखाने में उपलब्ध है उसको यूटिलाइज करते हैं। तो पूरा दिन चाहे वीकडेज हो चाहे सैटरडे संडे हो, जिमखाने में मेंबरों की अवर जवर चालू ही रहती है।
तो चलिए इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ हम टॉस के लिए जा रहे हैं और अगर सब कुछ सेट है तो ओवर टू यू सालिन गुप्ता जी।
Well, thank you, Naguji. And here we are for the all-important toss of the all-important final in the JPL 15. And we've got two wonderful teams who, against all odds, have won the most important matches in this tournament. And now they are the deserved finalists. And we've got Satyan Villani, who is leading the Zainova Shalby team, the first finalist team. And then we've got Janil, who's leading the Media Works Marvels. And we're here with Ramesh Nandaji, who will spin the coin for the toss. The all-important toss, who will be calling? Janil will be calling. Heads is the call by Janil. And you can remember Sholay, because what happened right now was exactly. Heads is the call again, and it's a heads. Janil, you have won the toss. What would you like to do, sir?
We'll bowl first.
And what's the reason behind this? The all-important final.
We'll try to restrict them to a lower target and we'll try to chase it.
And what kind of a lower target do you have in mind for them?
70s, yeah.
And the way your team has played throughout the tournament, especially this semi-final, how's the mood in the camp?
It's pretty much up here. We'll try to restrict them, and the bowlers are doing their job pretty well. Bhupesh Bhai did very well last in the semis. We'll try to restrict 70s.
Enjoyed the semi-final victory?
Yeah.
Has it still sunk in, or you're now prepared only for the final, focusing only for the finals now?
Focusing only the finals, and we'll take that trophy home.
Wow, that's some confidence. All the very best to you and the team. Satyan, आप टॉस हार गए, आपको पहले बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए कहा गया है। आप अगर टॉस जीतते तो आप क्या करते?
मैं भी टॉस जीता तो फर्स्ट बॉलिंग ही करता था।
तो अभी उन्होंने, जैसे मीडिया वर्क से कप्तान ने बोला कि आपको 70 के अंदर रोकने की कोशिश करेंगे, आपका क्या कहना है? कितना स्कोर आप बनाना चाहेंगे पहले बैटिंग करके?
ट्राई करेंगे, उन्होंने जो बोला उनको गलत साबित करना है।
क्या बात। और अब आते हैं आपकी टीम पे। जिस तरह से आपकी टीम ने पूरे इस प्रतियोगिता में प्रदर्शन किया है, बहुत जबरदस्त। आपके ओनर जो डॉक्टर हेमंत पटेल हैं, वो भी एक जबरदस्त शख्सियत हैं और आपकी टीम में एक से एक बेहतरीन क्रिकेटर्स हैं। उनके बारे में क्या ख्याल है आपका?
सबसे पहले तो मैं थैंक यू बोलना चाहूँगा हमारे ओनर ने कि जिन्होंने ऑक्शन में हम सब प्लेयर को उनकी टीम में खेलने का मौका दिया और हमारे सारे प्लेयर सिंसियर है और उन सबको पता है उनको क्या रोल अदा करना है।
आपके खुद के बारे में थोड़ी सी बात करते हैं। जिस तरह के फॉर्म में आप हो इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में, जबरदस्त क्रिकेट दिखा रहे हैं आप और इस समय बहुत बड़ा मौका है आपकी टीम के लिए। जैसे कि जनील ने भी बोला, वो भी ट्रॉफी जीतना चाहेंगे, आपकी टीम भी वही चाहेगी। एक बहुत बड़ा मौका है। जिस तरह से आपकी टीम एकजुट होकर खेल रही है, बहुत जबरदस्त देखने में भी लगता है और जिस तरह से आप लीड कर रहे हैं वो भी बहुत जबरदस्त है। आपका खुद का फॉर्म भी अमेजिंग जा रहा है। क्या कहना चाहेंगे उस बारे में?
सर मैं नॉर्मल अपनी गेम खेलता हूँ, बस दूसरा कुछ नहीं, नॉर्मल अपना गेम खेलना है।
Well, all the very best to you. And we've got the all-important toss done here. The news from the center is that the captain of Media Works Marvels, Janil, he's won the toss and he's chosen to field first. And he's asked the opposition captain, Satyan Villani, and his team, Zainova Shalby, to bat first. And we'll now request we'll now have a glimpse of we'll have a photo session first.
And look at what they are fighting for. This is the beauty that they're actually fighting for, the JPL season 15 trophy. And look at that glittering trophy, a beauty of a trophy. And a lot of teams fought for that, but eventually it's come down to the best two in the tournament. The finals are being played right here at the Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana. This will be starting around 5 minutes from now. The toss has been done. The media works marvels. They won the toss, chosen to field first. And both the captains are here with the glittering trophy. And one of them will be taking this beauty home today after the final is played. So credit goes to the committee as well. The kind of arrangements and the trophy is absolutely amazing. And all the very best to both the captains. Over to you, Naguji.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सालिन गुप्ता जी। और जिस प्रकार से ये ट्रॉफी चकमकाती दिखी दोनों ही कप्तानों के हाथ में, ले कौन जाएगा ये तो समय बताएगा, लेकिन जेनिल कप्तान है। मैच कुछ ही देर में शुरू होगा। रोलिंग भी हो चुकी है विकेट। चलिए देखते हैं हमारे स्पॉन्सर ने कितना साथ और सहकार दिया है हमें। ये देखिए आपकी स्क्रीन पर, बने रहिए। जैसे ही मैच शुरू होगा हम आपको सीधा आंखों देखा हाल सुनाएंगे।
With the dynamic vision and unwavering dedication of our respected chairman, Shri Rajnikant Shah, Managing Trustee, Shri Manoj Ajmera, Secretaries, Shri Mukesh Badani, Shri Paresh Shah, Treasurers, Shri Balwant Sangharajka, Shri Mikin Sheth, and committed team members. Jolly Gymkhana has elevated to remarkable heights, curating a vibrant spectrum of activities and enriching experiences for every member. Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana 2026 at your beloved Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana began on an exciting and eventful note. The year opened with members coming together for the 108 Surya Namaskar performance in perfect synchrony, creating an atmosphere of strength, balance and perseverance. At the friendly badminton tournament of Jolly Gymkhana versus Matunga Gymkhana, the courts buzzed with action as players showcased true sportsmanship in a spirited inter-Gymkhana face-off. Every match at the inter-school cricket tournament highlighted enthusiasm, confidence and talent in the young cricketers. The third Maharashtra state level carom tournament in association with Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana was where calm concentration met sharp precision as participants battled it out indoors, turning every strike into a test of skill and strategy. The Kite Festival was bustling with color and cheer as families gathered to celebrate tradition, sweet treats and skies full of joy. The Radhyali Raat program was an evening filled with an engaging connect with folk music and rhythm, creating a warm and festive cultural atmosphere. Runners were welcomed with sheer appreciation at the marathon get-together, which marked the celebration of fitness, dedication, and shared spirit of endurance. The grounds echoed with excitement at the annual cricket tournament as teams bonded over friendly yet competitive matches, strengthening connections through sport. The month concluded on a proud note at Republic Day flag hoisting ceremony, with members gathering in unity to honor the nation and its values. With the dynamic vision and unwavering dedication of our respected chairman, Shri Rajnikant Shah, Managing Trustee, Shri Manoj Ajmera, Secretaries, Shri Mukesh Badani, Shri Paresh Shah, Treasurers, Shri Balwant Sangharajka, Shri Mikin Sheth, and committed team members. Jolly Gymkhana has elevated to remarkable heights, curating a vibrant spectrum of activities and enriching experiences for every member. Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana 2026 at your beloved Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana began on an exciting and eventful note. The year opened with members coming together for the 108 Surya Namaskar performance in perfect synchrony, creating an atmosphere of strength, balance, and perseverance. At the friendly badminton tournament of Jolly Gymkhana versus Matunga Gymkhana, the courts buzzed with action as players showcased true sportsmanship in a spirited inter-Gymkhana face-off. Every match at the inter-school cricket tournament highlighted enthusiasm, confidence, and talent in the young cricketers. The third Maharashtra state level carom tournament in association with Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana was where calm concentration met sharp precision as participants battled it out indoors, turning every strike into a test of skill and strategy. The Kite Festival was bustling with color and cheer as families gathered to celebrate tradition, sweet treats, and skies full of joy. The Radhyali Raat program was an evening filled with an engaging connect with folk music and rhythm, creating a warm and festive cultural atmosphere. Runners were welcomed with sheer appreciation at the marathon get-together, which marked the celebration of fitness, dedication, and shared spirit of endurance. The grounds echoed with excitement at the annual cricket tournament as teams bonded over friendly yet competitive matches, strengthening connections through sport. The month concluded on a proud note at Republic Day flag hoisting ceremony, with members gathering in unity to honor the nation and its values. With the dynamic vision and unwavering dedication of our respected chairman, Shri Rajnikant Shah, Managing Trustee, Shri Manoj Ajmera, Secretaries, Shri Mukesh Badani, Shri Paresh Shah, Treasurers, Shri Balwant Sangharajka, Shri Mikin Sheth, and committed team members. Jolly Gymkhana has elevated to remarkable heights, curating a vibrant spectrum of activities and enriching experiences for every member. Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana 2026 at your beloved Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana began on an exciting and eventful note. The year opened with members coming together for the 108 Surya Namaskar performance in perfect synchrony, creating an atmosphere of strength, balance, and perseverance. At the friendly badminton tournament of Jolly Gymkhana versus Matunga Gymkhana, the courts buzzed with action as players showcased true sportsmanship in a spirited inter-Gymkhana face-off. Every match at the inter-school cricket tournament highlighted enthusiasm, confidence and talent in the young cricketers. The third Maharashtra state level carom tournament in association with Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana was where calm concentration met sharp precision as participants battled it out indoors, turning every strike into a test of skill and strategy. The Kite Festival was bustling with color and cheer as families gathered to celebrate tradition, sweet treats and skies full of joy. The Radhiyali Raat program was an evening filled with an engaging connect with folk music and rhythm, creating a warm and festive cultural atmosphere. Runners were welcomed with sheer appreciation at the marathon get-together, which marked the celebration of fitness, dedication and shared spirit of endurance. The grounds echoed with excitement at the annual cricket tournament as teams bonded over friendly yet competitive matches, strengthening connections through sport. The month concluded on a proud note at Republic Day flag hoisting ceremony, with members gathering in unity to honor the nation and its values. With the dynamic vision and unwavering dedication of our respected chairman, Shri Rajnikant Shah, Managing Trustee, Shri Manoj Ajmera, Secretaries, Shri Mukesh Badani, Shri Paresh Shah, Treasurers, Shri Balwant Sangharajka, Shri Mikin Sheth, and committed team members. Jolly Gymkhana has elevated to remarkable heights, curating a vibrant spectrum of activities and enriching experiences for every member. Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana 2026 at your beloved Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana began on an exciting and eventful note. The year opened with members coming together for the 108 Surya Namaskar performance in perfect synchrony, creating an atmosphere of strength, balance and perseverance. At the friendly badminton tournament of Jolly Gymkhana versus Matunga Gymkhana, the courts buzzed with action as players showcased true sportsmanship in a spirited inter-Gymkhana face-off. Every match at the inter-school cricket tournament highlighted enthusiasm, confidence and talent in the young cricketers. The third Maharashtra state level carom tournament in association with Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana was where calm concentration met sharp precision as participants battled it out indoors, turning every strike into a test of skill and strategy. The Kite Festival was bustling with color and cheer as families gathered to celebrate tradition, sweet treats and skies full of joy. The Radhiyali Raat program was an evening filled with an engaging connect with folk music and rhythm, creating a warm and festive cultural atmosphere. Runners were welcomed with sheer appreciation at the marathon get-together, which marked the celebration of fitness, dedication and shared spirit of endurance. The grounds echoed with excitement at the annual cricket tournament as teams bonded over friendly yet competitive matches, strengthening connections through sport. The month concluded on a proud note at Republic Day flag hoisting ceremony, with members gathering in unity to honor the nation and its values. With the dynamic vision and unwavering dedication of our respected chairman, Shri Rajnikant Shah, Managing Trustee, Shri Manoj Ajmera, Secretaries, Shri Mukesh Badani, Shri Paresh Shah, Treasurers, Shri Balwant Sangharajka, Shri Mikin Sheth, and committed team members. Jolly Gymkhana has elevated to remarkable heights,
The Media Works Marvels, they won the toss and they've chosen to field first, and Zainova Shalby are batting first. The all-important final in the JPL 15 about to start. We've got the opening pair of Parth Adani and Karthik Chopra for the Zainova Shalby, and we've got Hardik Shah as the opening bowler for Media Works Marvels.
So the final of this JPL 15 is about to begin. As what my co-commentator mentioned, the toss won by Media, and they elected to field first.
Yeah, Zainova Shalby is batting first, and we welcome all our viewers and spectators once again from the commentary box. Myself, Shalin Gupta, and my senior pro, Shri Dinesh Naguji. Big thanks to him for his tremendous commentary. Here we go, first delivery. Oh, and Hardik Shah, as always, right on the money. First delivery. Look at him. The kind of length that he bowls, right from the word go, is exemplary, exceptional. And he starts off very nicely with the new ball again. Thank you, bhai. मुझे भेज देंगे?
Oh, again outside the off stump. A good delivery there.
And Parth was expecting a wide. He asked the umpire the question, but the umpire says no. Hardik Shah, a tremendous bowler with the new ball. Bowls the perfect line and length with the new ball. Always, we've seen that in so many matches. Starts off again brilliantly with that line in and around the off stump. That's a good shot. Brilliantly played. First runs off the bat of Parth Adani. And Zainova has started this campaign in the finals. A boundary cut brilliantly by Parth, and slightly short of length Hardik this time, and paying the penalty. Parth Adani is a wonderful bat. He's a genuine all-rounder for the team. The only bowler, I would again reiterate for the benefit of our viewers and spectators, he's the only player as a bowler who has taken 5 wickets in a match in JPL 15, Parth Adani. And he's a big component of the team, has played a very important role in getting his team to the finals. Oh, and not a very good shot. Trying to play it on the up. Slightly hurrying on that shot, and just a dot delivery. Hardik Shah, as always, very accurate and comes back nicely after that boundary was scored on the previous delivery. Oh, and look at that. Look at that. He brings the ball inside into the right-hander this time. Tremendous bowling. Swinging it both ways with the new ball. And that's the hallmark of a very accomplished bowler. Hardik Shah is one of them. Brings the ball into the right-hander on the previous delivery. The first 4 deliveries. He took it away from the right-hander, but the previous one, a run taken off the leg byes. And the score is 5 without any loss. The last delivery of the first over coming up. Hardik Shah bowling to Karthik Chopra now, who's playing his first delivery. Oh, and that's a quick delivery. That had some pace. And he's let it go. Trying to hit that shot, but no connection. The first over has been bowled 5 without loss. And that's a great start by Hardik Shah again.
तो ही बेहतरीन आवाज, अच्छी गेंदे, तेज गेंदे कराई थी हार्दिक ने, और जिसमें फ्लैश करना चाहते थे. 2-3 बार भाग्यशाली भी रहे कि बाहरी किनारा नहीं लिया, अन्यथा विकेट कीपर भी काफी चौकन्ने हैं. लेकिन अच्छी शुरुआत मैं कहूंगा, 5 बिना किसी नुकसान के. और बिल्कुल एक फाइनल जंग का जो मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव भी दोनों टीमों के ऊपर है. एक खराब गेंद और एक खराब स्ट्रोक आपको आउट भी करार दे सकता है, और इस तरह टेम्परामेंट के हिसाब से भी देखा जाए तो संजय बागवे अब आ रहे हैं गेंदबाजी करने के लिए। संदेश बागवे ये चले। बहुत अच्छी गेंद। जी हाँ गुप्ता जी।
That's a great delivery to start with. Sandesh Bagwe is playing the JPL for the first time. We've known about it. And he's bowling some really good overs for his team. Media works marvels. He has a lot of pace. And he's a youngster as well. Pretty visible with the kind of physique he's built. He's a very impressive cricketer. We can see that impressive run up and the way he comes in to bowl that delivery. Just have a look at how he loads and delivers. Oh, and this time again a good delivery. Expecting a wide Parth Adani again, but the umpire says no. So two good deliveries to start the over. Sandesh Bagwe. Coming into bowlers next. Oh, and this time will be a wide for sure. Too wide outside the off stump, trying to play at that path, but misses it completely. But that was so wide. The umpire, without any hesitation, just stretched his arms and another run added to the tally. But he started off well. Bagwe. Parth Adani. Oh, and is he out? That's a big appeal. He's gone. The inner edge and taken nicely by the wicketkeeper. Sandesh Bagwe just kept on bowling to that line, and eventually he's got a big wicket in the form of Parth Adani. And Parth going very cheaply right in the second over. The inside edge, the inner edge, or maybe the bottom edge. Yeah, it was a bottom edge actually. I took it to the keeper's gloves. Just have a look at that. That was a very wide delivery. Oh, it's the outside edge. That was not a good shot. That was way outside it off. Some could have got a wide as well. And Naguji, this was a wrong selection of the shot, I think. Parth is a very good batter.
जी हाँ पार्थ really here we have a replay there. So oh, deliberately played this time, and that's going to be 4 runs.
That's a very good shot by the new batter. Jignesh is the new batter. Jignesh Bangari. That's a wonderful shot. Oh, he's missed it. Will be a boundary again. That's not a good piece of fielding. And Jignesh hits 2 boundaries and 2 deliveries. Tremendous start by the batter. Sandesh pitching it up. Just have a look at that. Jignesh Bangari hitting it brilliantly through the covers, but that should have been stopped. Instead, it's a boundary. So 8 runs off his first 2 deliveries. That's a great start. Just have a look at the replay again. Pitching it up and swinging it away from the batter, allowing him to free his arms, and gets a boundary. Oh, that's a good comeback. Good delivery. That was pacey as well. That's the end of the second over. And Zainova are 14 for 1 in this all-important final in the JPL 15. 2 overs have been bowled. And Sandesh has given the breakthrough in his first over. Parth Adani gone back to the pavilion, and the run rate currently is 7 runs an over. So that's a good start, I would say, for the batting team as well. They can always pick the run rate up after few overs. And Varun being introduced into the attack now.
और गुप्ता जी, भूपेश देखिए मिड विकेट पर खड़े हैं, और ये वही भूपेश है जिन्होंने आखिरी ओवर सेमीफाइनल में डाल के 10 रन बनने नहीं दिए थे। कमाल की गेंदबाजी की थी, अपने अनुभवों का पूरा इस्तेमाल। और आपने जब इनका इंटरव्यू कराया था तो भी इन्होंने वही कहा कि मैं मेरी रेगुलर रिदम से ही, कोई अतिरिक्त उस पर ना ही प्रभाव, ना ही भाव, और ना ही कोई टेंशन।
Absolutely, and that is what sticking to basics mean, and that is where Bhupesh displayed how a bowler should be always sticking to basics, no matter how much under pressure you are at that point of time in a match. And Bhupesh may have created history for his team. You never know, if Media Works Marvels win the cup, Bhupesh will be one of those important components in their finals victory. But now coming back to the match, Varun coming into bowl his first over on strike is Karthik Chopra. That's a good shot. There's a fielder out there at long on. Should be just a single. He's off the mark. And Karthik usually starts off very coolly, slowly, just takes a single, rotate strike, and all of a sudden, last match also we saw him hit 3 boundaries on 3 deliveries, and then he perished, but he's a tremendous bat. Jignesh back on strike.
हवा में लेकिन सेफ, 1 bounce over the ropes, and that's going to be 4 runs.
Absolutely brilliant batting, and I think he has been sent with a plan here because they need to up the ante, and he's already hit 3 boundaries and looks as if Zainova are well prepared to face the Media Work Marvels in this final, the all-important final of the JPL 15. Jignesh Bhangari all of a sudden has raised to 12 of just 4 deliveries, a strike rate of 300. This is tremendous batting and hitting it nicely at the right time for the team.
जी हाँ, इस बार आगे आए थे लेकिन गेंद बल्ले पर नहीं आई, और ये
And what are they doing? Oh, that is
सुसाइड, दोनों बीच में खड़े रह गए। ये देखिए, ये है क्रिकेट।
Absolutely, was playing so well. What was the need of even going for that single without even looking at your partner? And not a good response by Karthik Chopra as well. So both the batters to be blamed here. The lack of camaraderie here.
ये तालमेल का अभाव।
Absolutely, just have a look at that replay. That was just not on. There was no single, and if it was there, both the batters should have gone for that. Oh, there should have been that single easily. I don't know why Karthik did not respond to his call. That was an easy single if you look at the replay.
इवन नो भी शायद नहीं बोला होगा, इसलिए देखिए जिग्नेश आधे पिच के उस तरफ पहुंच गए थे।
Yeah, and that's a big wicket. In the context of this game, he was playing so well. Look at that. Karthik started off and just stopped without even saying no. And that's not the right way to call also. This is a very important match.
और एक जमाना था जब सैक्रिफाइस हुआ करते थे, लेकिन नए बल्लेबाज अब आए हैं उनकी जगह पर। हार्दिक खेलने के लिए तैयार। वरुण हार्दिक को बैक टू द बॉलर, कोई रन नहीं।
Yeah, good delivery was in the air when he played that, but played with soft hands, so did not reach the bowler. But that was a very unfortunate run out for the team, and especially Jignesh. He was playing so well.
जी हाँ, और बात करें इस JPL 15 की तो बहुत सारी यादें शायद ये JPL छोड़ के जाएगी। कमाल का ये टूर्नामेंट रहा है। हवा में लेकिन दूर फील्डर से, क्योंकि इनसाइड थे, और गेंद 4 रनों के साथ ही सीमा रेखा के बाहर।
Yeah, that's a good shot. He calculated the risk and then he hit that shot. He knew the power that was behind the shot, and probably that's the reason why he got dividends out of that. That's a good shot, in my opinion. People will say there was a chance, but see how far it went out of the inner circle and very close to the boundary as well. Could have been a 6 also if a bit of power, additional power would have been there, but that's a boundary. That's a good start for Hardik.
और जब हम बात इस JPL की यादों के कर रहे थे, तो कुछ ही देर पहले जो सेमीफाइनल खेले उसमें वीरल की यादों को हम कैसे मिटा पाएंगे।
Oh, and that's a good delivery. Came back sharply into the right-hander. Just a dot, and this is the mega final, the all-important final of the Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana Jolly Premier League JPL Season 15. the T10 tournament that happens every year, and this time probably one of the best tournaments that we've seen as far as JPL is concerned. Always raising the bar, the committee here for the JPL, and that's the end of the third over. 23 for 2 after 3 overs. That's a good over by Varun, 9 of that. And 9 runs in an over is considered to be good here. Absolutely good bowling. Sujay has come into the attack in the 4th over now, because they can sense that the flow of runs need to be stopped. They've done well till now. The run rate is less than 8 runs an over, but still, you would not want your opposition to gain momentum at any point of time in the match.
Sujay is a very good right arm medium pace, bowling with the short run up. Here he comes. Oh, that's a lovely shot over the long on boundary for a 6.
That is not just a shot, that's a statement that Karthik Chopra has made. Just have a look at that. Absolutely brilliant hit. No chance for the long on fielder, just a spectator out there. And he's lost the ball as well. That's a big hit. A long 6. A very good shot by Chopra here. And Sujay, welcome to the bowling attack with a huge 6 over long on. Just look at that. Tremendous batting by Chopra. That was such a wonderful hit. Tremendous result there for the batter. And Karthik Chopra, as I mentioned earlier, he is a bowler, he's a batter who starts off in a slightly muted fashion, but when he starts going, it's very difficult to stop Karthik Chopra as a batter. That is what looks like this time also. He's already hit a 6, his first big shot of this match, and let's see if he can continue with his blitzkrieg. That's a good delivery. A single taken. Oh, that's pulled nicely. Will that be some runs? There's a fielder out there. Just a single. Good delivery by Sujay. And a dot this time. He was trying to play it on the onside. Chopra missed it. That's a slower delivery. Bowled nicely. Chance of a run out. That's a good piece of work by Rohan. But a single taken easily by Hardik, who's on strike now. Karthik Chopra plays that with soft hands and takes a quick single. Hardik was at the danger end, and right now he's on strike. The last delivery of this over coming up. Oh, he's missed it completely. Was trying to hit the big one, but that's a hit and a miss. 32 for 2 after 4 overs. And the run rate now is exactly at 8 runs an over. A lot of crowd has come to watch this final match. In the JPL, you can see all the stands, all the seats already filled. Varun starts off his second over, and that's a miss by the keeper. This will be a boundary. That's a poor bit of keeping. Considering this is a final, that should have been stopped by the keeper. But that's a final. You have to stop all of them, and look at that. The crowd enjoying the JPL Season 15 final. Varun starts off brilliantly. That's a peach of a delivery. And the wicketkeeper was just not ready. And look at that shot. Wow, that's a short arm jab. Karthik Chopra is on fire. That's a brilliant performance with the bat till now. Look at that shot. A meaty blow there. Oh, and that's the stand and deliver. One bounce into the side screen. That's a boundary. In the air again. This could be another boundary. Yes, it is. He's on fire. 3 boundaries in this over in the first 3 deliveries. 2 off the bat of Karthik Chopra. What a tremendous piece of batting this is. Just have a look at that. A slower delivery. And he was ready for that. Hit it brilliantly. Very close to the fielder. At mid off, but couldn't do much about that. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. Brilliant indeed. Karthik Chopra again hits a hat-trick of boundaries with his bat. 3 wonderful boundaries. And it is Varun who's been taken for a lot of runs again in this over. 16 of this over till now. 3 of the bat. 3 boundaries. Just have a look at that. Oh, this is absolutely brilliant batting. Another good shot. This time just a single. That's a very good throw from the deep. But it was always only a single. That's a very good delivery to end the over, but the damage seems to have been done. 17 of that over. 49 for 2 after 5. And the run rate has reached almost 10 runs in over. 49 for 2, 5 overs. We are halfway through in the first innings. The mega final being played at the Jolly Gymkhana here, the JPL Season 15. And it's 49 for 2. And this JPL 15 is known as the Vardhaman Cup, because the main sponsors for this coveted trophy, this tournament, is the Vardhaman Group. And we also thank not only the Vardhaman Group's owner, Mr. Sahil Mehta, but his entire team, his family, for supporting the JPL in such a wholehearted fashion. A big thanks to our food partner as well, the Cab Construction LLP, owned by Mr. Bimal Selarkaji, and his team and his family for his tremendous support to the JPL 15. Here comes Bhupesh Mawani to bowl his first over. And in the air this time, will that be a catch? And yes, he's gone. Bhupesh Mawani continuing with the form of the previous match, and he's taken a wicket of Karthik Chopra. The first delivery that he bowls, Karthik misses it completely and hits it straight into the hands of the fielder at deep square leg. And Bhupesh Mawani, what a day it has been for him till now. Oh, that's the second wicket down, and a big wicket in the form of Karthik Chopra, who scored 26 very important runs but could have scored 35. And one batter goes and the other one comes, and look who's coming to the crease. It's Satyan Villani, the captain. So Satyan will take strike. Bhupesh has bowled just one delivery, and that was a wicket-taking delivery. And Naguji, what a start by Bhupesh, continuing from where he'd left in the previous match. He's in impeccable form right now.
Yeah, absolutely right. And the day, what a day for Bhupesh Mawani. He's continue, I think, with that spell. Here he comes now, a very important breakthrough on a very first delivery. Oh, and this time, what a shot this time. Satyan Mohanlal Villani, known as an all-rounder.
Yeah, first delivery, and look at how he smashes him. Doesn't matter what the aura of the bowler is, but Satyan Villani has an aura of his own. Look at that. That's such a smoking hit there over the bowler's head for a big boundary.
कई प्लेयरों को एक दो गेंदें लगती है सेट होने में, और ये तो पेवेलियन से ही सेट होकर आते हैं. Tremendous power behind that shot. Yeah.
Oh, this time he tries to hit it again with a lot of power. I think he's trying to hit it with a lot of power.
Into the covers area.
This time
He was looking, yeah, he was looking for the cover or extra cover drive onto his back foot, but the ball came little faster than he was expected.
Yeah, Bhupesh is a very experienced bowler. We all know that, and the way he defended that match for his team in the semi-finals, that's a memory of a lifetime for him. And his team as well. Will that be some runs? This is going to be a big six. Into the fence she goes. And he was expecting a no ball, but probably he was out of the crease, and that is the reason why the umpire chose not to give that no. Just have a look at that.
What a shot.
And that is a great hit. You can have a look at that replay. He was outside the crease. Good delivery now by Bhupesh. He's trying to hit the big one. That is the reason why no ball was not given on the previous delivery. He was well outside his crease. And that's a good decision by the umpire. Eventually, if you look at the replay, you will get to know that it was the right decision by the umpire. And a good comeback delivery. Just have a look at that.
Bhupen has a good over so far. 10 run and a wicket, and here on your screen that replay.
Yeah, he was outside the crease.
Yeah, well outside the crease. Already he's standing outside the crease.
That's a good delivery, right in the block hole. Nicely played, but just a single, dug it out nicely, Satyan. But that's the end of the 6th over with a single, and the score has reached 60 for 3. So now they're at 10 runs and over. And Naguji, what do you think? 10 runs and over? Can you take it to 12 runs and over? With Satyan at the crease, anything is possible.
Yeah, 115 plus must they need it. Otherwise, 60 after 6 overs. And till a lot of batting to come. But Hardik and Satyan really playing a very aggressive cricket. And I think so that this final will be a very crucial. And as per my knowledge and my experience, I can say that the Satyan and his side is playing effortless. They have no bother at all. Whether you won the toss, lost the toss, whether you lost your couple of wickets in the same over, the run rate must have been continued. So this is the way to play and what they like, and that's why I think they reach in this level.
Sujay now coming to bowl his second over. On strike is Villani.
Oh, this was a chance. No, he's gone.
He has cleaned him up. Yes. Sujay has turned the game on its head now with this wicket. Satyan Villani trying to hit the big one, and this time he misses and Sujay hits the leg stump. Tremendous bowling and big wicket at the right time as far as the media works marvels are concerned. Just have a look at that for a replay. That's a very important wicket in the context of this first innings. Oh, and yes, that's a very good wicket. Satyan misses that completely and loses his leg stump and his wicket as well. That's a tremendous bit of bowling and some great camera work as well. Villani will have to go back to the pavilion. He's already gone back.
So it's a big blow there, but the new man walking in is Vansh Patel.
Yeah, another dynamite of a batter. Vansh Patel on strike for the first time. He will be facing Sujay Shah. And it's a very important knock that Vansh has to play for his team. This is the final, the mega final. And Sujay has entered his name in the wickets column really nicely by taking the most important batter out of the equation. And here he goes to Vansh. That's a good start by Sujay to Vansh. Vansh plays it nicely and gives him the due respect.
सुजय के बारे में इतना बता सकते हैं कि देखिए 7वां ओवर जो बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट होता है उस वक्त खुद बॉलिंग पे आते हैं, तो कब कौन सी ओवर किसको देना ये भी एक कप्तान के दिमाग में होनी चाहिए। और बिल्कुल लेकिन इस बार बहुत ही शानदार सिक्स।
Absolutely, Vansh Patel, that is what I mentioned. He has to play a very important knock for the team. And he starts off brilliantly. This was just his second delivery. Pitched up. And look at how far it has gone. Oh, that's a big six indeed. Easily clearing not just the boundary but the Gymkhana as well.
और टीम को इस वक्त ऐसे बड़े स्ट्रोक की जरूरत। इस बार ड्राइव किया है लेकिन सीधे हाथों में एक ही रन मिलेगा। देखिए ये किस तरह इस बार ऑन साइड में खेला है लेकिन रन नहीं मिलेगा। विकेट कीपर आए विकेटों के पीछे से।
आपका फोन
ऊंचा स्ट्रोक और ये कोई मौका नहीं किसी भी खिलाड़ी के लिए। हवाई यात्रा पे निकल पड़ी गेंद। 6 रन। दूसरी सिक्सर इस ओवर की। ओवर की समाप्ति। अच्छी विकेट जरूर मिली लेकिन 2 बड़े हिट्स भी इस ओवर में आए। तो ये देखिए एक्शन रिप्ले आपकी स्क्रीन पर। 7 ये देखिए किस तरह से हुआ। 7 ओवर की समाप्ति और स्कोर है 73। 73 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। हार्दिक बैट्समैन में हार्दिक बॉलर हार्दिक शाह नए गेंदबाज, 64 मैचें, 71 इनिंग्स, बेस्ट बॉलिंग 4 for 3। ये मैं नहीं खाऊंगा। नए ओवर की शुरुआत, हार्दिक शाह वंस वंस खेलने के लिए तैयार। हार्दिक, ओहो बहुत अच्छी गेंद, क्या हुआ ये तो समझ में नहीं आया, लेकिन अंपायर के इशारे का इंतजार करेंगे। बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग। वी हैव टू वेट फॉर द सिग्नल। सबको कोई इशारा नहीं, एक रन बल्ले से आया। स्कोरर ऑफ द बैट सिंगल, कोई एक्स्ट्रा इशारा नहीं, बल्ले से गेंद, एक रन। अच्छी फील्डिंग, वहां दाद देनी होगी। एक ही रन, एक रन अभी। मैं तो वाकई में 3 रन बचा है वहां पर। बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग, गेंद तेजी के साथ निकल रही थी। फील्डिंग में थोड़ी सी बदलाव कर रहे हैं सुजय। हार्दिक, हार्दिक को कमाल का स्ट्रोक, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, मौका है वहां पर, डायरेक्ट हिट लगती तो शायद, लेकिन ऐसा कुछ हुआ नहीं। और तेज गति के
जी हाँ, मौका है, दस्तूर है, लेकिन फील्डर का नहीं कसूर है, क्योंकि कोई भी बैकिंग अप नहीं कर रहा था वहां पर।
जी हाँ, और कोई जोखिम नहीं उठाना चाहते, अतिरिक्त 5 हो जाते। ओह बहुत अच्छी गेंद, तेज गेंद, और वंस उसको खेलना चाहते थे, पूरी तरह चूके विकेट कीपर ने बाकी का काम पूरा किया। 75 पे 4। यह है सिचुएशन यहां JPL 15 जॉली प्रीमियर लीग वर्धमान कप से खेले जाने वाला ये मेगा फाइनल। अच्छी गेंद, रोका एंड वक्त पे अपने स्ट्रोक को, लेकिन 1 रन लेने में नहीं चूके। अच्छी गेंद थी और स्ट्रोक को एंड वक्त पे रोका, धीमी गेंद थी। आठवीं ओवर चल रही है। जैनोवा 76 पे 4। हार्दिक शाह ऑफ स्टंप से काफी ज्यादा बाहर, और इस वक्त कोई दिक्कत नहीं हुई अंपायर को वाइड करार देने में। हमारे मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन मान्यता प्राप्त अंपायर संजय सावंत जी, मारुति सेट्टे और मंगेश चौगुले अपनी सेवाएं दे रहे हैं। और शॉर्ट गेंद थी, काफी ज्यादा बाउंसर और 1 4 ओवर, अंपायर का इशारा। अच्छा बाउंसर था, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी मैं कहूंगा। बहुत अच्छी ओवर मैं कहूंगा। अब तक सिर्फ 4 रन आए हैं। इस बार भी थोड़ी धीमी गेंद, बल्ला पहले चल गया था, गेंद बाद में आई। बहुत ही चालाकी भरी गेंदबाजी, बहुत ही बेहतरीन। चालाकी और होशियारी में फर्क होती है, और बस उतना ही फर्क ये पिछले 2 गेंदों में। एक तेज गति से निकल गई और दूसरी दिखने में तेज लेकिन तेज थी नहीं। 77 पे 4, 77 for 4 आफ्टर 8 ओवर्स। तो बात चल रही थी जेपीएल का ये 15वां सीजन और 15वां जेपीएल का ये मेगा फाइनल वर्तमान कप से खेले जा रहा है। हमारे सभी स्पॉन्सर के साथ साथ हमारे ट्रस्टी लोगों को भी धन्यवाद, जिन्होंने स्पोर्ट्स को बड़े ही कामयाबी के तौर पर जॉली का नाम आज विश्व भर में गूंज रहा है। हाल ही फिलहाल मुंबई क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन के सहयोग से यहाँ वुमेन्स की भी अंडर 12 अंडर 15 की टीमों ने यहाँ पर क्वालिफाइड मैचेस खेले थे। तत्पश्चात इंग्लैंड क्लब की एक ग्लॉस्टरशायर की टीम भी यहाँ आई थी खेलने के लिए, और ये सारा श्रेय अगर हम कहें तो मुकेश बदानी जी आपका, और हमारे मुकेश बदानी के साथ मनोज अजमेरा जी, रजनीकांत भाई शाह साहब, ऑनरेबल ट्रेजरर बलवंत संगराज का जी, परेश शाह जी, हमारे ऑनरेबल सेक्रेटरीज यहाँ पर कदम चूके। तो बलवंत संगराज का जी आपका भी तहे दिल से धन्यवाद। जाओ तो ये संदेश आए हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए। संदेश बागवे बड़े ही अच्छे ऑलराउंडर। बहुत ही अच्छा स्क्वाड रहा है, लेकिन उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, हालांकि थोड़े से थंबल हुए। अगर पहले अटेम्प्ट में गेंद हाथ में आती तो शायद तेजी के साथ रनआउट के लिए भी जाते, लेकिन ये सब जो तो वाला खेल जो है यहाँ नहीं चलता। जो हो रहा है वही सही। इस वक्त स्कोर है 78 for 5, 78 रन 5 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 9वीं ओवर चल रही है। और इस बार शानदार स्ट्रोक, 1 ही रन मिलेगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग, 1 रन। जाइनोवा सेल्बी पहले बल्लेबाजी कर रही है। बाएं हाथ के वंश पटेल खेलने के लिए तैयार। ओह, फिर से बहुत अच्छी तेज गेंद, हालांकि वाइड गेंद थी, उसको फ्लैशिंग कवर ड्राइव मारना चाहते थे। वंश पटेल कनेक्ट होती तो गेंद कहीं की कहीं भी जा सकती थी, क्योंकि बहुत ही गति तेज थी गेंद की, और उस गति के अनुरूप गेंद निकल जाती थी। सात गेंदों में 10 रन बनाए हैं। इस बार शानदार स्ट्रोक, कवर्स के ऊपर सूझे, वहां पर है फील्डर, अपनी दाहिनी ओर दौड़ते हुए गए और 1 रन। वंश पटेल बहुत कोशिश कर रहे हैं पिछले कुछ समय से बड़ा स्ट्रोक लगाने की, लेकिन उसमें उनको चौके छक्कों की कामयाबी नहीं मिल रही है.
Absolutely, and credit goes to the bowlers here. The way they're bowling to Vansh, he's a dynamite. We all know that. The way he bats, very explosive batter. But Sandesh Bagwe is bowling a tremendous line and length. Look at that! Look at that! Tremendous bowling, lot of pace as well. Bowled by Sandesh Bagwe.
जी हाँ, बहुत ही गति है उसकी गेंदों में और लय जिसको कहते हैं. कोई मौका नहीं बल्लेबाज को. कई बार गेंद पहले निकल जाती है, कई बार उछल के निकल जाती है, और जब तक समझ में आए विकेट कीपर के दफ्तानों में गेंद दिखती है.
Yeah, and he's one of those bowlers who's been bowling consistently well throughout the JPL this year. So credit goes to him for the way he's not only maintained his temperament but also his fitness. Especially yesterday and today, there were a lot of matches played by this team. That's why they've reached the finals. Oh, he's given it all. What a shot that is. That's a shot and a half. That's a big six by Rohan. That was short in length, and he's given it all. Sent it towards the deep mid wicket boundary, and into the crowd it goes in the balcony of the Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana. What a shot that is.
It was a huge one. Really, it's a wonderful one.
That's a shot and a half for sure. Oh, that's a wonderful drive again, and this time very nicely stopped by Rohan. So Rohan does not allow Rohan Mehta to score a boundary on that delivery, just a single to end the over. And after 9 overs, the score is 88 for 5. And I think they would be trying to reach a score of 105 at least, if not more. They need those 17 runs. And we'll have to see who bowls that last over. That's going to be a bit of a challenge for the bowler who bowls. Bhupesh, I think, will be the one who will be preferred, as always. Absolutely, Bhupesh has been given the ball.
Yeah, very experienced medium pacer, and he bowled really well.
And this shows a lot about their think tank as well. They know who has to bowl the last over. It has to be always Bhupesh. So they've come with a bit of planning, good strategy, and they're executing it quite well too. But planning is so important, not just cricket, but in any sphere of life. This shows if you have good planning, execution becomes a bit easy, although end of the day is execution which is the most important thing, but planning is also very important.
बिल्कुल मैं आपको कहूँगा गुड लेंथ डालनी है, लेकिन आप डालोगे नहीं तो कप्तान भी क्या करेगा. सो एम्प्लीमेंट जो है वो भी बहुत ज़रूरी है, और उस एम्प्लीमेंट करने के लिए आपको रोज प्रैक्टिस करनी चाहिए. हमारा जनरली 2 या 3 ओवर के बाद थक जाते हैं, और लगातार अगर क्रिकेट खेलनी है 10 साल 15 साल 20 साल, तो आप सोचिए कितनी फिटनेस लगती होगी. इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट टू से दैट एयर कंडीशन बॉक्स से हम कुछ बयां करें, और वहाँ ग्राउंड पे जो फैसिलिटीज़ प्लेयर को मिलती है वो हम कई बार देखते हैं, लेकिन उनके पीछे वो मेहनत कितनी करते हैं. कई बार मैंने और आपने भी सुना होगा कि बैट्समैन कितने किलोमीटर दूर ट्रैवल करते हुए आज़ाद मैदान तक पहुंचते हैं और बाद में सचिन तेंदुलकर बनते हैं.
Yeah, I'll give you a bit of an example here. That was way back before the 2011 World Cup victory that India had. I saw the South African team. Bhupesh this time, a short delivery, and Rohan Mehta. That's a big six. Wow. What a start to the last over. Huge hit over the long on boundary. And a poor delivery, to be honest, by and I would like to just correct myself here. The player is Monish. It's not Rohan Mehta. It's Monish who has hit those 2 sixes. And this is an even bigger one by Monish. Absolutely brilliant batting by Monish. That's a good comeback by Bhupesh Mawani. So Monish misses that. Monish Bayani is on 14 of just 6 deliveries. And I was just trying to share that experience. I saw the South African team just warming up in the Wankhede Stadium. That is way back, around 15-20 years back. And they were just discussing and they just ran 8 to 10 rounds like anything. And that's a big wide down the leg side. So Bhupesh under a bit of pressure after that 6. He bowled a good second delivery, but this time he missed the line completely. And I was a young kid that point of time, a youngster, and I was so impressed with the level of fitness and with the ease with which they were just taking those rounds, 8-10 rounds easily of the Wankhede.
Here comes Bhupesh. Oh, what a shot!
Oh, and Monish is doing what is required in the last few overs. What a shot, and that's the 100 up with that 6. Monish Bayani has reached 20 of just 7 deliveries. What a shot that is. Again, a shot and a half, I would say. Bhupesh Bawani going for a lot of runs. And that is how we say this game is so funny and a big leveler. The guy who has made them reach the finals is now getting smacked for runs. And that to huge 6s by a batter who's such a capable batsman.
समय समय बलवान है, ये कहावत याद आती है. उस ओवर में अगर ये बड़ी 2 लगती तो शायद इस वक्त कोई और टीम यहाँ फाइनल खेल रही होती.
Absolutely well said, Naguji. And let's see what happens on the next delivery. Good delivery, good comeback. Will he come back for the second? He will want to take the strike, but Vansh says no. And now Vansh will have to do the same thing that Monish did on the first and the third delivery of this over. 2 deliveries still to go. The score is 102 for 5. The 100 is up in this over. 9.4 it is.
108, 110, 112 मेरे ख्याल से बड़ा अच्छा स्कोर कहा जाएगा. जितने भी रन बटोर सकते हैं. 2 गेंदें शेष. अब मौका है वंश पटेल को. जी हाँ.
Absolutely, and that is where life comes full circle. A bowler who was taking a hat-trick in the morning, he got hit for 40 runs in the next match. A bowler who has won a match for his team in an all-important semi-final is getting smacked for a lot of runs. That is how cricket is. Oh, and not getting the right connection, just a single. And Monish back on strike. That is where I think one should have gone for the second run on the previous delivery. Monish was hitting it cleanly. But sometimes you have to give it away for the team as well. If Monish would have been on strike, his range is absolutely brilliant, and especially the current form with which he is playing right now is impeccable. And this is the last delivery now. Let's see if Monish can add few runs to the final total. And look at that. Great shot. Could be a 6. It's a 6. That is what I was talking about. Monish, the last delivery, hits it flat over the long off fielder for a 6. And that is where Monish brings in a lot of value. 27 not out, 9 deliveries. And what a fitting end to this last over. Bhupesh Bawani getting hit for 3 huge 6s. Look at that shot on the last delivery. Absolutely brilliant. Comes down the track, makes a room for himself slightly, and then hits it over the long off for a big 6. That's the end of the first innings. The final score is 109 and 110 they need to win. In this final, the media works marvels.
So really well done in the last over there. 110 is the target now for Media Works. Marvelous need in their 10 overs. Zainova scored 109 for the loss of 5 wickets. But what innings. Monish played 27 unbeaten in just 9 deliveries. Tremendous power behind that strokes. 3 huge 6s.
Yeah, strike rate of 300 at a point of time when the chips were down and runs were needed. Monish has done it for the team. And now it is up to the Zainova shall be bowlers to ensure that they defend 109 runs. It's a good score when you consider this to be a final, but the Media Works Marvels also have a very good batting lineup. This is going to be a cracker of a match. Mark my words, guys. And we'll be back
with the second innings very soon, in around 5 minutes from now. Stay tuned.
Curating a vibrant spectrum of activities and enriching experiences for every member. Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana 2026 at your beloved Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana began on an exciting and eventful note. The year opened with members coming together for the 108 Surya Namaskar performance in perfect synchrony, creating an atmosphere of strength, balance and perseverance. At the friendly badminton tournament of Jolly Gymkhana versus Matunga Gymkhana, the courts buzzed with action as players showcased true sportsmanship in a spirited inter-Gymkhana face-off. Every match at the inter-school cricket tournament highlighted enthusiasm, confidence and talent in the young cricketers. The third Maharashtra state level carom tournament in association with Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana was where calm concentration met sharp precision as participants battled it out indoors, turning every strike into a test of skill and strategy. The Kite Festival was bustling with color and cheer as families gathered to celebrate tradition, sweet treats and skies full of joy. The Radhiyali Raat program was an evening filled with an engaging connect with folk music and rhythm, creating a warm and festive cultural atmosphere. Runners were welcomed with sheer appreciation at the marathon get-together, which marked the celebration of fitness, dedication and shared spirit of endurance. The grounds echoed with excitement at the annual cricket tournament as teams bonded over friendly yet competitive matches, strengthening connections through sport. The month concluded on a proud note at Republic Day flag hoisting ceremony, with members gathering in unity to honor the nation and its values. With the dynamic vision and unwavering dedication of our respected chairman, Shri Rajnikant Shah, managing trustee, Shri Manoj
और
Ajmera,
भाविन प्लीज आप आइए भाविन भाविन छेड़ा मेरी आवाज सुन रहे हैं तो आइए लेकिन सबसे पहले तो आनंद भाई आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद ना सिर्फ आप इस टूर्नामेंट के फूड पार्टनर भी है आप एक टीम के ऑनर भी है और जिस प्रकार से आज आपने फूड खिलाया शायद इसीलिए प्लेयरों ने रन थोड़े कम बनाए क्योंकि अभी सीजन नहीं है आम की, लेकिन फिर भी आपने आज रसपूरी का स्वाद यहाँ पे चखाया है। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद पहले तो ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ जॉली जिमखाना। लेकिन आपकी टीम सेमीफाइनल तक भी पहुंची, उसके लिए भी आपको ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं। 15वीं सीजन, सबका साथ सबका विकास, उसमें जॉली जिमखाना जिस से क्रिकेट में बढ़ोतरी कर रही है, आप उससे खुश तो दिख ही रहे हैं क्योंकि आपका नाम ही आनंद है। लेकिन क्या कहेंगे जो लोग इस वक्त यूट्यूब पर देख रहे हैं?
बस एक ही है कि जॉली जिमखाना की ये जो टूर्नामेंट जो है, ये पूरी बी टीम जॉली के जितने भी क्रिकेट खेलने वाले जो हैं वो एक फेस्टिवल की तरह ही एंजॉय कर रहे हैं। तो इसको ऐसा है कि कोई भी तरीके से ये टूर्नामेंट जो है ये ईयर बाय ईयर और कैसे ग्रांड और सक्सेस हो जाए, उसी का ये लोग प्लान करते रहते हैं। तो होपफुली मेरा ये है कि नेक्स्ट टाइम शायद निश्चित भाई आपको एक सरप्राइज दें और अंडर लाइट्स जेपीएल खिलाएं, और शायद ये देख के सारे मेंबर जो हैं वो खुश हो जाएंगे और डबल जोर से खेलेंगे। थैंक यू।
क्या बात है, ये तो बहुत ही बड़ी बात हो गई है कि फ्लड लाइट के अंदर खेलने की आपकी इच्छा भगवान करे बहुत जल्दी पूरी होगी। निश्चित भाई साथ में स्पोर्ट्स इंचार्ज है और इनके साथ और एक मल्टी टर्फ के कन्वीनर धवल केनिया मेरे साथ है। धवल भाई, सबसे पहले तो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आप ऑलवेज बॉलिंग हो बैटिंग हो बिजी रहते हो, लेकिन आपकी टीम इस बार फाइनल में नहीं पहुंची, उसका कोई गम नहीं है, लेकिन बहुत अच्छी टूर्नामेंट हुई।
Thank you so much. We also have Mr. Patel with us. He's also our subcommittee member, and it is a fantastic tournament that these guys have organized, as always. And it is a fantastic ground as well, and we are having a great time.
होगा नहीं, ऐसे जल्दी जाने नहीं देंगे। आपकी परफॉर्मेंस काफ़ी अच्छी रहती है। बॉलिंग चाहे टीम को 50 रन जीतने के चाहिए या 5 रन जीतने के चाहिए, आपकी फ्लाइट तीसरे माले से आती है और बहुत ललचाते हुए, इतना एक्सपीरियंस मैंने देखा है कि बहुत एंजॉय करते हो आप क्रिकेट।
जी करता हूँ, बट इस बार शायद मैं ही मैच का मुजरिम हूँ। अगर लास्ट ओवर अच्छी डालता तो शायद हम होते। एनीवे, बट ये सीज़न नहीं गया अच्छा, और शायद मेरी वजह से ही हम लोग सेमीफाइनल या फाइनल नहीं पहुँच पाए।
ग्रेट जेंटलमैन व्हाट हैव आई हैव सीन। सर, इतना एग्री करना निशित भाई, शायद ही जॉली जिमखाना में ही इतने स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट वाले लोग मिलेंगे।
नागू जी, सबसे पहली बात तो उनको स्पोर्ट्स में लगाव था, लेकिन खेलने का मौका नहीं मिल रहा था। तो कई सालों से उन्होंने क्रिकेट चालू की है, तो क्रिकेट के पीछे सैटरडे संडे बिजनेस क्लोज्ड है, जबकि उनके कारोबार इतना बड़ा लंबा चौड़ा है कि सुन के भी आप थक जाओगे। अभी आगे का प्लानिंग है 250 विला पंचगिनी में बनाने का, लेकिन दिखने में कुछ ही नहीं है, मामूली से इंसान दिखते हैं, लेकिन अंदर बहुत गहराई है। माने कहने का मतलब कि ये सब की बदौलत जॉली जिमखाना कमेटी मेंबर सब खुश है। आज सब मेंबर लोग हैं, सब मेंबर के लगाव से ही सब कुछ हो रहा है। अगर मेंबर भाग नहीं लेंगे, अगर मेंबर आगे नहीं आएंगे, तो ऑर्गेनाइज करके फायदा नहीं है। आप कितने भी टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करो, कितने भी लालच दो, अगर मेंबर नहीं आएंगे तो कुछ भी होना नहीं है। माने सबसे पहले तो हम लोग मेंबर के शुक्रगुजार है कि मेंबर लोग सब साथ सहकार देते हैं, तब जाके अपना टूर्नामेंट सक्सेस होता है। उसके बाद सब कमेटी मेंबर आते हैं, उसके बाद मैनेजिंग कमेटी आएंगी, लेकिन सबसे पहला शुक्रगुजार अगर हकदार है तो मेंबर ही है।
और सर, जब आप मेंबर की बात छेड़ी तो 6 से 7 हज़ार मेंबर अब जॉली के बन गए हैं। उसमें भी आपने जिस प्रकार से आनंद भाई का जिक्र किया, पैसा देके, डोनेशन देके, भोजन के दाता बन के छूट जाना, वो एक अलग बात है। लेकिन सर, आप खुद समय का भी दान देते हैं। ये क्रिकेट आपके फेवरेट मेरे ख्याल से गेम है, इसीलिए आप इसको इतना तवज्जो भी दे रहे हैं। इसके लिए मेरे पास शब्द नहीं है, लेकिन बस आप इसी तरह स्पोर्ट्समैन स्पिरिट आपसे भी लोग सीखें, और भगवान ने जो भी धन दिया है उसको सही दिशा में आप वापर के जो मजा ले रहे हैं, आपकी मुस्कुराहट यही कह रहे हैं कि यू आर वेरी हैप्पी। हम तो इतना ही कहेंगे कि जियो हजारों साल, और ये जॉली की मुस्कान जो है वो ऐसी बनी रहे।
दिनेश भाई, आप बोलते हैं पैसे के वपराश का, मेरे हिसाब से तो उसके आगे आने वाला कोई भी आदमी वापस लौटता नहीं है।
हो क्या बात है, तो बहुत बड़ी बात कह दी हमारे निशित भाई ने। ऐसे ऐसे मेंबर का जब साथ है तो सहकार और विकास बनना बहुत ज़रूरी है। आइए अब जो बाकी बचे हुई 10 ओवरों में क्या चेस होगा या नहीं होगा, ये मेगा फाइनल का दूसरा इनिंग्स हम शुरू करने जा रहे हैं। और बने रहिए हमारे साथ, और ये आप लाइव कवरेज देख रहे हैं हमारे संजय पटवा जी के जैन केबल नेटवर्क की जानिब से और उन्हीं के माध्यम से पूरी टीम की तरफ से। फिर एक बार आइए और देखते हैं ये दूसरा इनिंग्स। ओवर टू यू मेरे सालिन गुप्ता जी, को कमेंटेटर मेरे साथ है। चलिए मैच की ओर बढ़ते हैं, धन्यवाद।
So thank you so much, Naguji, and what a segment we had with Mr. Anand Thakkar ji, one of those big supporters of the JPL, and of course our very own Nishit Golwala ji, who's the backbone of this entire setup. And we're about to start the second innings. Jignesh Bhangari coming into bowl to Varun. The first ball. Here we go. That was so close. First delivery in the boundary, but that could have been a wicket to Jignesh. That was so close, and Varun, right from the word go, has clarified his intentions. Look at that. It was Parth Adani. Oh, and that was a great effort indeed. But starts off with the boundary in a slightly nervy fashion, I would say. I would not say that was a very convincing shot. Oh, and this time he smacks it in the gap. This will be a boundary. What a shot that is. Brilliant, to say the least. Varun, a tremendous youngster with a lot of capabilities. And he shows his class this time. The first one would have been slightly iffy, but no ifs and buts on this one. Just have a look at that. Crashing it through the covers into the fence. 8 runs already on the board. 110 is the ask. And not a good start for the bowler. That's a good delivery. Nicely played again. Quick single. And I welcome Naguji in the commentary box. A wonderful segment he had with Sri Anand Thakkar ji. And of course, our favorite Nishit Golwala ji. And Naguji. What a start by Varun here. 9 Rilan now on strike. 9 already on the board. Just 3 deliveries. And Jignesh Bhangari, who's a good bowler, has been hit for 2 boundaries already.
बिल्कुल पहली गेंद से कप्तान का शायद इस बार खेल दिया गेंद को 1 रन के लिए। कप्तान ने शायद यही सलाह सूचन देकर भेजी है कि यू प्ले योर ओन गेम, बिना किसी झिझक के फायरिंग पहले ही गेंद से शुरू कर दो, यानी कि प्रेशर हटाओ।
And absolutely, that was done by Varun right from the word go. Coming into bowl his next delivery. That's a good shot again. Will that be in the gap? There's a fielder out there this time, and he does well. So they have taken the corrective measure really quickly. And is he coming back for the second for the overthrow? No. I'll give it to you. That's a good delivery, played nicely too. Oh, that's the end of the first over. 12 on the board. That's a good start by MediaWorks Marvels. Without the loss of any wicket, that's a very good start after the end of the first. Looks as if Jayesh Ramjiani will be coming into bowl. Yes, he's been given the new ball along with Jignesh. 12 without loss, and Nayan Rilan will be facing Jayesh.
रामजियानी। ओह, बहुत अच्छी गेंद, पीछा किया था इस बार, भाग्यशाली रहे, गेंद बल्ले का किनारा नहीं लिया। कोई रन नहीं, कोई नुकसान नहीं, 12 बिना किसी नुकसान के।
संदेश का होगा 115-20।
ऊंचा स्ट्रोक, लेकिन गेंद थर्ड मैन बाउंड्री के बाहर। 6 रन, टॉप एज लगता हुआ।
Look at that. He was not in control of that shot. Even he was surprised as to where the ball has gone, but eventually it's a 6. And I think this is the first 6 we are seeing in that region. Hit by any batter. Nayan Relan it is. Oh, and that's a good comeback. Good comeback, and Nayan Relan has raised to 8 of 5 deliveries. He just let it go, and that was the right call. And we would like to wish a very happy birthday to Abhishek Gupta ji as well. Wish you a very happy birthday, Abhishek Gupta ji. May you have a wonderful year ahead. That's a single taken in the extra cover region.
Varun is on 10 and Nayan Relan is on 9. 19 on the board after 1.4 overs.
That's a good shot played straight down the ground. There's a fielder out there at long on, just a single. Oh, that's a good delivery and a single taken. So that's to win. That's the end of a good over. 21 without loss after 2 overs. Just 9 of that. And still a lot of match left in this second innings. 8 overs remaining. And they need 89 to win. So almost 11 runs and over is what they need.
Inside edge and the ball running away to the fence for 4.
Yeah, Jignesh Bhangari has been very unlucky today. Not only when he was batting, he got run out, and now with the ball also, the luck not favoring him. That's the inside edge. And it takes the ball into the fence at square leg region. Just have a look at that. And that's a good delivery. Unfortunate. The bowler here again, Nayan Relan, not getting it the way he would have liked to, but still gets a boundary. Oh, and that's a good comeback. Oh, and is that out? They're appealing. But the umpire says no. And by signal by the umpire. That his bat was absolutely with inside the crease when the ball hit the stumps. And that's a smart thing done by Nayan Relan, calling his partner after that ball hit the stumps and they steal a single. So a bye signal by the umpire.
Oh, what a cracking shot this time. No chance to cut it off through extra cover, and that's going to be 4 runs.
Brilliant drive here by Varun. He's on fire at the moment. He's raised to an individual score of 15 now. Just have a look at that cracking drive as mentioned by Naguji as well. Wow. No chance for the fielder. There was a fielder out there, but even Monish
Could not do much about that. Another drive, this time in the gap again. This could be another boundary. Oh, look at that. He's missed it. And that is a dreaded area, to be honest. A lot of fielders have missed catches and boundaries there. It is not easy for any fielder to field in that area. Unfortunately, this was Moniz this time. He's hit a lot of runs today, but has given few on that effort. Oh, unfortunate. But that's a boundary added to the tally. Varun is on fire. He's raised to 19 of 7 deliveries. Yeah, Varun riding his luck as well currently to an extent. But he's playing also quite well. Good shot. This could be a boundary again. Is that going to be stopped? No, that's a boundary again. That's a good effort, but good efforts doesn't matter. What matters is whether this is a boundary or not. And this is the third boundary in a row.
And the fourth of this over.
And this is the fourth boundary of this over. A very expensive over. For the bowling team, a very good attempt. You can see that by Vansh. Oh, good comeback by Jignesh, but the damage has been done. 17 of that over. It's 38 without loss after 3 overs, and a very expensive over comes to an end, and so does Jignesh's spell too.
Really very well batted by Varun in this over. 3 consecutive boundaries and one by Nayan earlier on. So big over there, and I think must have been a relax and relief the team owner and the other batsman too. जीत की सुगंध धीरे धीरे शायद आना शुरू हो गई होगी ऑनर को, क्योंकि अभी भी 10 की 10 विकेटें अकबंद है और रन रेट जो है वो अब थोड़ा सा कम होता हुआ। जयेश रामजियानी आ रहे हैं फिर से गेंदबाजी करने के लिए, तो एक अच्छा फाइनल चेज करके जीत सकते हैं या कुछ रनों से पिछड़ सकते हैं, ये तो समय बताएगा। लेकिन अक्सर मनोवैज्ञानिक दबाव रहता है 42 गेंदों में 72 रनों की जरूरत।
Yeah, but you never know. A couple of wickets again, and the match can turn on its head. In the air, this could be the first one. Oh, and he did not go for the catch. Probably it was way. And Jayesh seems to be not that happy. This is a final. You have to take that extra effort. For a moment, we thought this could be a catch.
Oh, what a shot!
That's a great bit of batting again. Varun on fire. 27 now of just 10 deliveries. And his senior pro, Nayan Rilan, just patting him on his back. Look at that shot with so much ease he plays that. Jayesh Ramjiani is a very experienced bowler. But this time, slightly outside the off stump, giving him the width that any batsman would love to have. And Varun is too good a batter to not hit that. Another boundary.
Full toss on the leg stump and played away to mid wicket. Gets a single.
This is a very solid approach by the batting team. 44 already in 3.3 overs. The current run rate is above 12.5 and the required run rate has come down to around 10 runs and over, just over 10 runs and over. Good delivery right in the block hole. Good comeback by Jayesh.
So, what a funny game cricket is this. Some up down. And this time played on the onside to long on for a single.
Good stop by Vansh, but a single was always there. So, Nayan gives the strike back to Varun, who's playing a gem of a knock. 28 of just 11 deliveries.
A very sensible cricket playing by these two. Oh, what a shot! And good piece of fielding there. At the sweeper cover there. That's the end of the over. 4 gone, 46 without loss. Varun is on 29 and Nayan is on 16.
And both have played 12 deliveries each. So credit goes to Nayan as well, the way he is holding the fort at one end. Varun at the other end just going berserk. And Parth Adani has been given the ball. A very crucial part of this match, I think. And Parth has a knack of taking good wickets, important wickets at the right time for the team. Look at his best bowling. 5 for 17 in this JPL. And he's the one who's the only bowler to have taken a fifer in this JPL 15. So credit goes to this wonderful all-round player. This is a mega final in the JPL 15, the Jolly Premier League being played at the Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana. This is the 15th season of this coveted league. And such a wonderful tournament this has been over the last 4 days. And we welcome all our viewers and spectators once again. We have been doing that every day, every hour. Another warm welcome to all our viewers and spectators. From this commentary box, I'm a commentator, Shalin Gupta, along with my senior pro, Sri Dinesh Nagu. This could be one of the biggest sixes. What a shot that is! Look at that hit by Varun. And with that six, he has reached 35. And he will have to probably go back. But what a start to the over.
हमारे बीच पराग भाई भी उपस्थित हो चुके हैं और उनके साथ मुकेश बदानी जी भी उपस्थित हो रहे हैं, सेक्रेटरी हमारे जॉली जिमखाना के। और पराग भाई, वेलकम वंस अगेन टू योर एंड आवर जॉली। और जिस हिसाब से मुकेश भाई, वेलकम वंस अगेन। और कमाल की आज ये टूर्नामेंट हुई है सर,
हम देख लेते हैं वहाँ पे।
आप बिल्कुल एंजॉय कीजिए, यहाँ से भी कर सकते हैं। 2 मिनट रुकिए, एक झलक।
And that was a wonderful shot by Varun, who's now gone back after scoring the 35 runs. And here comes Dhruv, the new batter. Parth is on strike.
જાયનોવા પહેલી બેટિંગ થઈ ગઈ છે 105 રન જીતવા માટે જોઈએ, એમાંથી પણ 110, એમાંથી એ લોકોએ 52 રન બનાવી લીધા છે, 52 રન બનાવી લીધા છે.
That's a good delivery by Parth. A quick single taken, he's off the mark. Dhruv, right on the first delivery. That should be a wide. It's a ball way outside the off stump, and the umpire doesn't hesitate to stretch his arms.
क्या बात है, हमारे चेयरमैन साहब भी यहाँ उपस्थित है। ये सीधी तस्वीरें आप देख रहे हैं, हमारे चेयरमैन साहब यहाँ पधारे हैं, नलीन भाई भी उनके साथ है। और मुकेश भाई, सबसे पहले तो आपको मैं ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं दूंगा। आपने जॉली जिमखाना का शक्ल ही पूरा बदल दिया है, बिल्कुल आपकी तरह मुस्कुराता हुआ ये क्रिकेट ग्राउंड है। ये देखिए कितने सारे चेहरे। और सर, हैट्स ऑफ टू यू कि पिछले 15 सालों से आप इसके साक्षी है, हकदार है। और रजनी जो रात्रि दिन रात का ये सपना है, यहाँ पे दूध की रोशनी में यहाँ मैच खेलने की जो तमन्नाएं हैं लोगों की, मुझे लगता है कि बहुत जल्द पूरी होगी। सबसे पहले आपकी इजाजत लेना चाहूंगा कि किसको माइक दूं, क्योंकि रजनी भाई के होते हुए और कोई ले नहीं सकते, ये प्रोटोकॉल है ही। लेकिन फिर भी मैं मेरे सर पे, मेरे कंधे पे बंदूक फोड़ूं, इससे अच्छा मैं आपसे इजाजत लेके सर फ्यू वर्ड्स, क्योंकि बहुत अच्छे मैचेस हुए, इतने अच्छे मैचेस से 15वें साल में जो देखने को मिले, कोई मैच। जी हाँ, सॉरी, ये ओवर के बाद आप चालू रखिए। यूट्यूब पर जा रही है ना, 50,000 में जब आप खेलोगे तो क्या हाल होगा आपका। ये चले,
That's a good shot. This will be a single.
स्वागत करता हुआ रजनी भाई की तरफ गेंद आई, 1 रन।
सर धीरे धीरे हलू हलू लेकिन नहीं आमा नहीं आवे आ बोल से धीरे धीरे अच्छा चलिए तो
On strike is now Dhruv. 59 without loss in 4.4 overs. Part coming into bowl his next delivery.
32 गेंदे 51 रनों की जरूरत. ड्राइव्स ऑन साइड ऑफ साइड में एक ही रन मिलेगा.
That's a good shot. There's the fielder out there does well. Monish it is. And a single added to the tally. 60.
गुप्ता जी इसके पहले वाली जो सेमीफाइनल की हम थोड़ी सी इनको हिस्ट्री दे दें सर. वो वाली मैच तो जिंदगी में कभी किसी ने भाग्यशाली लोगों ने देखी होगी. विरल ने 9वें ओवर में कितने 27-30 रन बनाए थे. 27 रन. आखिरी ओवर में 10 रन चाहिए थे लेकिन 10 रन बने नहीं और उनकी टीम बाहर हो गई.
And this could be a boundary. Yes, that is going towards the fine leg. Another 4 added to the tally. 64 on the board. They haven't lost a wicket. And that's the end of the 5th over.
Rajni bhai, over to you for a few words.
दिनेश भाई आपने बताया मुकेश भाई मैं आपकी बात कर रहा हूँ. मनोज भाई के मार्गदर्शन में मुकेश भाई और प्रोजेक्ट कमेटी ने जिमखाना की पूरी शक्ल ही बदल दी है. आपने ये विधान किया हकीकत में सही विधान है और उसका जो कोई भी पूरी बम्बई से पहले घाटकोपर परिसर के इलाके की बात होती थी. अभी पूरी बम्बई से कोई भी यहाँ आता है घाटकोपर में पहले जॉली जिमखाना में विजिट करते हैं और एक एक हमारे जो डिपार्टमेंट है हमारी लेजर फैसिलिटी देखते हैं और यही बात करते हैं जो आपने बताया. ये इंटरनेशनल लेवल तक पहुंच गई है. मैंने भी सुना था उनका जो व्यू था वो. लेकिन उसके साथ साथ ये तो एक बात हुई कि एक मॉडर्नाइजेशन की. लेकिन ये हरा भरा ग्राउंड जो दिखता है चारों ओर हरियाली दिखती है हरा भरा ग्राउंड दिखता है. उसके हकदार है मेरे बाजू में खड़े हैं निश्चित भाई मथुर भाई और उनकी क्रिकेट सब कमेटी के सभी 20 से अधिक सदस्य जो पूरी साल दिन रात मेहनत करते हैं और अलग अलग टूर्नामेंट करते कोचिंग करते. महिलाओं की बात हो यंगस्टर्स की बात हो या हमारे मेंबर सदस्यों की बात हो स्कूल की बात हो जिमखाना की बात हो हर वक्त ये बिजी रहते हैं कि ये ग्राउंड कैसे हरा भरा रहे और इसकी हरियाली और खूबसूरत कैसे हो कि जैसे क्रिकेट या कंटिन्यूस खेला जाए. साथ में मैराथन भी होता है. हमारे मेंबर्स वॉक भी करते हैं और काफ़ी सारी एक्टिविटीज़ हमारे यहाँ इवेंट्स और दूसरी एक्टिविटीज़ होती है. इतना बढ़िया ग्राउंड मेंटेन करना और क्रिकेट को ज्वलंत रखना और एक धमाकेदार क्रिकेट रखना उसका उदाहरण आप देख रहे हैं.
थैंक यू सर. हम थोड़ी देर के लिए रुकेंगे क्योंकि फाइनल चल रही है और पीछे बची हुई कुछ 2-3 ओवर शेष है. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर. हम आपसे फिर बहुत जल्द जुड़ेंगे प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के वक्त. फिलहाल सभी का तहे दिल से यहाँ से मैं धन्यवाद अदा करता हूँ. ये मैनेजिंग कमेटी के सारे सदस्य यहाँ पधारे हैं फाइनल देखने के लिए. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. और ओवर टू यू मिस्टर गुप्ता. 65 रन बन चुके हैं. 6ठा ओवर चल रहा है.
Yeah, and that's a good shot. A single taken. And Vansh Patel bowling the first over of his spell. This is going to be some runs. This will be a boundary in the fine leg region. And that's a wide as well. Oh, that was way down the leg side, not helping the cause here as far as the Zainova Shalby are concerned. That's not a good delivery. They've still not lost a wicket and they've already scored 71. Oh, that turned a lot. And 5 runs added to the tally. Quick single taken. $72 without loss. Oh, and this time will be another boundary. Luck favoring the batting team completely here. And now the score is 76. Vansh Patel, he just doesn't believe how that was that went into the boundary. Just have a look at that. Not a bad delivery at all. Gets the bottom edge. And it's 76 now. They need just 34 to win now. In 26 deliveries. .76 without loss. Would you believe it? They've not lost a wicket till now. Oh, and what a shot. This could be a big one. It is. Brilliant batting by Nayan Relan. He is playing the best knock of this JPL as far as Nayan is concerned. And he's chipping it at the right time. 32 to Nayan now. And the score is 82 now.
36 बन चुके हैं नयन. You have to go 36. 36.
Nayan is on 36. He has to go back to the pavilion because
82.
he's crossed that 35 run mark. And on just 18 deliveries, played a gem of a knock. So both the opening batters, they have scored 35. And the score is 82 for 1. Gets a standing ovation from the dugout. Nayan Relan. It's still 82 for no loss. .82 without loss, and Nayan Relan has gone back to the pavilion. Here comes Sujay, and probably at the right time for his team. Just 28 to win in 25 deliveries. Here we go. Once to Sujay. That's a good delivery. Played nicely. And a single taken to end the over. A very expensive one. 19 of that. And 83 without loss after 6 overs. Both the openers have scored more than 35 runs. They're back in the pavilion as per the rules of the tournament. But look at the authority with which they both have played. Tremendous batting indeed in this mega final. That is what you want from a premier batsman, especially the openers, the way they have batted. It's going to be Satyan Velani himself now, the captain, coming into bowl. The 7th over of this innings and his first over. Just 27 to win in 4 overs. This match seems to be going only one way. That's a wonderful cut shot. This will be a boundary. Wow, what a start by Sujay to this over. Satyan Velani giving him the width. And Sujay is too good a batsman to miss that. The score is now 87. Just 23 to win. That's a great shot. Piercing the gap very nicely. Oh, and that's a wide down the leg side. 88 now without the loss of a wicket, and they need just 22 to win this match in 23 deliveries. That's a good shot. This will be a boundary again. What a player this guy is. Sujay Shah is on fire. Played straight down the ground. One bounce into the side screen. She goes. Look at that shot with a lot of power behind it. His bottom hand is absolutely wonderful. Oh, and he smoked it. That could be a big one. It is. What a shot that is. Oh. Sujay Shah is making it so easy for his team. And they look to be in a hurry. It's already 98 on the board. Look at that.
Oh, what a shot.
Just 12 to win now. And he's missed it. This is the 7th over, just 12 to win in 20 deliveries.
What a way.
Look at how they've gone down with this chase. 98 without loss in 6.4 overs. In the air, could be a big one again. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is. That's the 100 up. Sujay Shah looks to be in quite a hurry to finish this match. This is the mega final of the JPL 15, and look at how Sujay Shah is just smashing them all over the park. Satyan Villani proving to be very expensive. This is just his first over, and this was a single-handed shot. That's a short arm jab. Look at that.
Really wonderful batting.
And this is going to be another big one. Sujay on fire. Just 2 needed now to win this final. And the JPL 15. The score is 108 now at the end of 7 overs. And what is Sujay doing here? Just smashing him all around the park. Look at that power behind that shot. Wow. You would want to see this innings. And he has taken them to victory in no time. He's taken 3 to 4 minutes to take the score to 108. 25 runs off that over. Just 2 runs needed to win in 3 overs. Vanch coming to bowl his second over, but looks as if this is just a formality now. In the air, this could be a catch. And he's gone, yes. Eventually they lose a wicket. The first wicket down. Only when just 2 runs are needed to win the JPL for Media Works Marvels. And a great performance by Dhruv comes to an end. That was a good shot. Just have a look at that, but not the right elevation. And a very good catch in the deep. Karthik Chopra takes a very nice catch in the deep mid-wicket region. So Rohan Patel comes to the crease, the new batter, and just 2 runs are required for the Media Works Marvels to win this match. The Marvels have done marvelously well, I would say, in this final, have made this final a one-sided affair. That's a good shot. And this is a boundary. And this will be the end of the final match. The JPL 15 has been won by the Media Works Marvels in grand style, losing just 1 wicket. And they have annihilated their opposition, the Zainova Shalby team. And Rohan finishes off in style. That's a great victory to a very formidable team. The Media Works Marvels. They won this final, and Varun is the man of the match for this finals. And I would request everybody to please assemble quickly for the presentation ceremony. What a final we've had. And Media Works Marvels. They actually glittered like marvels here. They've played marvelously well to make this a thumping victory for their team. You would never expect such a one-sided contest in the second innings of a final, but the way Media Works Marvels batters batted, it has absolutely become a grand show here. I'll request everybody to please assemble here quickly. We'll have the presentation ceremony starting in no time from now. We request all the participants, the players, the spectators to please assemble quickly for the presentation ceremony. Big victory for
the marvels here, the media works marvels. I'll request again everyone to please assemble for the presentation ceremony quickly. We want to do it before we start losing light. A wonderful final indeed, but a one-sided one, to be honest. And MediaWorks Marvels have done their job brilliantly. What a victory to Sujay Shah and his team. Their captain Janil will be really happy. And he won the toss, chose to field first, and what a toss to win. They restricted the opposition at 109. I'll request all the spectators and the participants to please join us as soon as possible for the presentation ceremony. All of you are requested to please assemble at the earliest for the presentation ceremony. We'll request all the spectators, the participants to please join us for the presentation ceremony, which is about to start very shortly. Everybody is requested to please assemble quickly for the presentation ceremony. We want to do it in the sunlight only. We don't want to lose time. A wonderful tournament we had over the 4 days, the JPL 15, and I would request everybody to please assemble for the presentation ceremony. Can we request all the participants, the spectators, to please join us near the stage for the presentation ceremony?
प्लेयर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट कौन है? ये तो आपको मालूम है ना, आते थे उला जाते हैं, पता नहीं ये भाई ने बता टूर्नामेंट बोल
Performance in perfect synchrony, creating an atmosphere of strength, balance, and perseverance. At the friendly badminton tournament of Jolly Gymkhana versus Matunga Gymkhana, the courts buzzed with action as players showcased true sportsmanship in a spirited inter-Gymkhana face-off. Every match at the inter-school cricket tournament highlighted enthusiasm,
the final presentation ceremony of this wonderful tournament that we saw over the last 4 days, the JPL 15. What a tournament it has been. 12 teams playing for a lot of pride, and in the end it was the two finalists. In the end it was amongst the two finalists, the MediaWorks Marvels and the Zainova Shalby, who locked horns in that all-important final. And what a victory to the MediaWorks Marvels, one of the most thumping victories in a final we've seen in a long time.
ફાઇનલનો જે સ્પોન્સર છે એને બોલાવજો ઉપર રાહુલ ઘાટલિયા અને હેમંત પટેલ એ બેને પછી ઉપર બોલો એ નથી આવ્યો જવાનું છે આમ છે એમ કરીને નથી આવ્યો બોલી નાખજો અનફોર્ચ્યુનેટલી સાઈડ મહેતા આવેલા નથી જેના કારણે અર્જન્ટ કામ આવ્યું છે કદાચ એટેન્ડ બી કરશે એમ કરીને બોલી નાખજો બોલ પાસે બોલ દે કે આયા ને તો ક્યાં કરે તો તમે જાઓ વર્કનું નામ શું સાઈડ મહેતા બોલો સાઈડ મહેતા આવવાના છે બીજું ઓલું જમણવાર વાળું એ ભાવિન છેડા ના ભાવિન નહીં એ નથી આવ્યો એને બદલે ભાવિન છેડા લખતો ને એને બોલાવી દઉં છું સ્પોન્સર છે ને એને બોલાવી દઉં ફૂડ સ્પોન્સર પેલા છે ને રંજીભાઈ સાથે ભાવિન કાઈને બોલવું હોય તો ભાવિન લઈ જાય અરે ચાલુ કરો એ બધા આ બાજુ આવી જાઓ ને આ બાજુ ભાઈઓ
ये मुझे बुलाएगा
डीपी वाला
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
All right, guys, here we are for the presentation ceremony of the JPL 15, a great tournament that was played over 4 days. Exhilarating cricket, enthusiastic participants, and what a final we had. And what semi-final also we had. A lot of good matches, great memories that JPL 15 will leave us with. But before ending the entire show, here comes the most important part, the presentation ceremony. This ceremony, here we'll award the best performances, the best players that were given man of the matches, that were given the best batsman, best bowler, the player of the tournament. But overall, it's been a tournament to remember for a long time. May I now request my senior commentator, Shri Dinesh Naguji, to please take it over from here. Shri Naguji, please.
Hello, and once again, very good evening here from the Jolly Gymkhana cricket ground here from Mumbai. I'm Dinesh Nagu once again, and last time in the 2026 JPL final prize distribution ceremony is about to start. And once I request Mr. Nisit Bhai Golwala, the sports in charge of this tournament, and I'm really thankful to all the sponsors, particularly our Vardhaman, Mr. Sahil Mehta, for this Vardhaman Cup. They have given their valuable time, money and a sponsorship to this Jolly Gymkhana. I'm also thankful to Bhavin Chheda, the cab food partner, for providing us a lovely food throughout this series. So, with this news that the final, the winner team is MediaWorks. Big round of applause for the winners team. And Zainova really played superb cricket in this tournament. I really thanks to Dr. Hemant Patel for a wonderful team effort by team. And now, and both this team entered first time in the final in this Jolly Premier League for the 50 years. So really hats off and thank you very much for entertaining the wonderful cricket. And now I request Mr. Nisit Bhai Golwala to bring the chairman of Jolly Gymkhana, Mr. Rajnikant Bhai, Mr. Paresh Bhai, Mr. Mukesh Bhai, Nalin Bhai, Nalin Bhai, Gaurav Bhai Modi, and Nitin Bhai Thakkar. All the dignitaries, please come here only, and we are about to start. Parag Bhai, please, Parag ji, आइए, sorry. I request all of you to please take our main sponsor Sahil Mehta. Please come forward if you are present over here. And Mr. Rudresh is present over here. and he is coming in 5 minutes. But Mr. Bhavin Chheda is present over here, our food partner. Please come, Bhavin, on the stage. I request Nisit Bhai also join with the team. And I request now, we will start the man of the Mathura Bhai, please come on the dais. And I now start with the man of the match throughout the series. The first man of the match of this first match, it was Bhavin Chheda, who scored 39 runs and 2 overs, given away 16 runs. So before we start this prize distribution, I have an opportunity to listen to our chairman Sahab Rajnikant Bhai Mehta. Sorry, once again Rajnikant Bhai Shah for this wonderful 2026 Jolly Premier League Season 15 वर्धमान कप. जोरदार तालियों के साथ हम हमारे चेयरमैन श्री को सुनेंगे. Over to you, sir.
Yes, friend. The protocol is already set while calling by Dinesh Bhai on the stage. All my colleagues are here and all the cricketers. Yes, it's a very pleasant and great occasion for Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana that we are concluding. We are in the final stage of the 15th season of JPL, which is continuous 15 years we are doing, and the credit goes to cricket subcommittee under the leadership of Nisit Bhai, Mathur Bhai, Jitu Bhai, Bunty, and all 22 plus members of cricket subcommittee. Our sports coordinator, Mukesh Bhai, will agree that sports coordinator under the leadership of Paresh Bhai Gandhi, Dinesh Bhai, you have Maru Parag Bhai Gandhi, Dhamesh Bhai and Prashant Karya. They are doing the tremendous work. It's not only cricket, it's all the sports department of Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana. They are looking after, they are seeing to it that more and more sporting activities are done, more and more tournaments are done, more and more coaching is done. And I had mentioned various things in the inaugural session of the JPL 15. But today, when the Parag Bhai, Mukesh Bhai, you must listen this carefully. And Nisit Bhai, your team, a great responsibility I would like to give. That last time in the inaugural, I told that now it's a time, JPL in those days, the ICC had started JPL or IPL and we followed and we had the JPL, Dinesh Bhai. Now the time is changed. Now the woman cricket thing is in the initial stage and we should take the lead. And after my call, your cricket team, Nisit Bhai and sports coordinator have taken the lead. Mukesh Bhai will agree that now we have already started of Ghatkopar and Chembur. 16 teams are there of women cricket in the multi-turf. And it's starting, and it's not only limited to 2 suburbs. More suburbs will be increased. And I remember those days when the women cricket was started, we had more than 42 teams. We want to see that Jolly becomes the leader, and we also have 40 plus team in time to come. The second team, Parag Bhai, your achievement, your team sports coordinator's achievement that this year in all the sports department, up to the age of 21 years, the basic coaching is free. We want to promote our legacy, we want to promote our young generation, and we want to see to it that the young generation come to Gymkhana, they take part in the sports activity, helps in 2 things. We can explore the talent, and at the same time, for lifetime, they will have the physical fitness also. And for this, now you all must have received the circular that for cricket also, basic coaching up to 21 years of member is free with the condition, and non-members also we want to take to the non-member also, so that the younger generation can become the talented this thing in time to come. These two things, why we can think of. See, the ICC started the IPL, we followed JPL. Now the JWPL, Jolly Women's Premier League, now we are taking the initiative. And the future is there when no one has started so far. JYPL, Jolly Young Players up to certain age, 20 years or 18 years, that Premier League also in time to time, we can do this. Because in all your season, more than 150, 170, 200 members are taking part. So you have the huge teamwork, and my all the best to Nisit Bhai and sports coordinator Parag Bhai and all the talented players of this season. Thank you.
सर मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा हमारे कोऑर्डिनेटर पराग जी से फ्यू वर्ड्स फ्रॉम योर.
Good evening, friends. It is a really fair and nice tournament handled by Nishit Bhai and his team. First of all, congratulations to the media works and consolations to the Zainova team and all the participants, like 176 participants in last 10 days. They enjoyed the tournament thoroughly and would like to thank the groundmen and everyone of Jolly staff to handle the tournament in a best way. Thank you.
सर प्रशांत जी फ्यू वर्ड्स वेरी क्विक. आप हाना हाना बोलो उससे पहले. हेमंत पटेल आप आ चुके हैं तो प्लीज आइएगा और हेमंत जी के साथ राहुल भाई आप भी आइए. डॉक्टर हेमंत जी जाइनोवा टीम के ऑनर सर आइए स्टेज पर. और मैं सर आप दो शब्द सर आपके बनते हैं. चालू तो करेंगे लेकिन एक मिनट के लिए कुछ कह दीजिए क्योंकि इतना बड़ा इवेंट है और आप स्पोर्ट्स इंचार्ज है. सो फ्यू वर्ड सर. एक इस तरफ आइए सर, एक इस तरफ आ जाइए. आप एक इस तरफ आ जाइए. जी हाँ.
अभी दिनेश भाई
जी
सभी को इंतजार है प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन में.
बिल्कुल.
फिर भी मैं एक बार हर मेंबर का जिन्होंने JPL 15 में पार्ट लिया है, इनके बगैर ये टूर्नामेंट फिनिश हो ही नहीं सकती, ऑर्गेनाइज भी नहीं हो सकती. फिनिश तो बाजू की बात है. तो जितने भी पार्टिसिपेंट है करीब 176 मेंबर्स जो मेंबर ही है अपने, उन्होंने भाग लिए करके ये टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइज हो सकी. और इनमें हमारे चेयरमैन रजनी भाई, हमारे मैनेजिंग ट्रस्टी श्री मनोज भाई अजमेरा, सेक्रेटरी श्री मुकेश भाई, परेश भाई, स्पोर्ट्स कोऑर्डिनेटर पराग भाई, सारे ट्रस्टीज और मैनेजिंग कमेटी का फुल सपोर्ट है. इनके बगैर ये टूर्नामेंट भी हम लोग नहीं करते. और साथ ही में हमारी सारी सब कमेटी
मुकेश बदानी जी और आपकी पूरी टीम जिस प्रकार से जॉली को लेके जा रहे हैं, ये भारत का भविष्य अब आप विश्व तक पहुंचा रहे हैं. चलिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. शब्दों को मैं यहाँ थोड़ा सा विराम भी दूंगा क्योंकि हमें इंटरेस्ट है. तो सबसे पहले लीग मैचेस में जिन जिन लोगों ने मैन ऑफ द मैच हासिल किया है, आइए. सबसे पहला मैच का मैन ऑफ द मैच था और कोई नहीं, आपकी दाहिनी ओर खड़े एक बहुत ही लेफ्ट आर्म ऑलराउंडर जिनका नाम मैं बाद में बोलूंगा, लेकिन 39 रन 25 गेंदों में बनाए थे, 2 ओवर में सिर्फ 16 रन दिए थे. सुजय संघवी से मैं निवेदन करूंगा आपके कर कमलों द्वारा ये ट्रॉफी दी जाए और ट्रॉफी लेने वाले और कोई नहीं, भाविन छेड़ा. कम ऑन.
This match was played between the versatile team and
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद. और दूसरे मैन ऑफ द मैच के लिए मैं निमंत्रण दूंगा भाविन छेड़ा. आप यहीं रुकेंगे. मैन ऑफ द मैच है दूसरे मैच के वर्साटाइल के जी हां, जिन्होंने 8 गेंदों में 13 रन बनाए थे और 2 ओवर में 14 रन देकर 2 विकेट लिए थे, ऐसे वर्साटाइल के ऋषभ मेहता, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड.
And as mentioned by Nishit sir, Rishabh is one of those youngsters.
Rishabh, please come forward.
Rishabh
What
is-
a performance in that match. जोरदार तालियां बनती है ऋषभ के लिए.
And he's one of those youngsters which Nishit sir mentioned among the 40 youngsters that have played in this year's.
And now I
IPL.
request Vedans Patel to please come forward. You have to give the third man of the match. That is that person who scored 40 runs in just 13 delivery. He has given away 1 over 21 runs and that match was tie. None other than Darshan Relon. Please come forward, Darshan. Nayan bhai, you come forward.
We'll request his brother Nayan Rilan to come forward if he's there.
चलिए डॉक्टर साहब आप ले लीजिए. इसके बाद के मैन ऑफ द मैच है सिद्धार्थ भानुशाली, 1 फोर्स, जिन्होंने 18 गेंदों में 32 रन बनाए, 2 ओवर में 19 रन खर्च किए. मैं रमेश नंदा जी से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा, नंदा जी आप आइए और उनको मैन ऑफ द मैच दीजिए. सिद्धार्थ भानुशाली, सिद्धार्थ भानुशाली मैन ऑफ द मैच. तत्पश्चात मैं रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा डॉक्टर तपन शाह जी से, आप तैयार रहिए, आपको मैन ऑफ द मैच देना है एक ऐसे बल्लेबाज को 17 रनों में 37 रन बनाए थे. जी हां, जैनोवा के कार्तिक चोपड़ा, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड. कार्तिक, जबरदस्त बल्लेबाजी की थी. उसके बाद देवांग गोसालिया से मैं निवेदन करूंगा कि आप आगे आइए और आपको मैन ऑफ द मैच देना है 11 गेंदों पे 38 रन बनाने वाले और 2 ओवर में 14 रन देकर 1 विकेट लेने वाले विक्टोरियास के दर्शन रेलोन वंस अगेन. वर्तमान, जी हां, कम ऑन, नयन आ रहे हैं उनके भाई. थैंक यू वेरी मच. दूसरा मैन ऑफ द मैच. और अब मैं मेहुल कामदार जी से निवेदन करूंगा कि आप आइए और आपको देना है 18 गेंदों पर 22 रन बनाने वाले और 2 ओवर में 3 विकेट लेने वाले और कोई नहीं लेकिन नाम है उनका वर्साटाइल के रमेश भाई नंदा. और इनके लिए और एक्स्ट्रा तालियां भी बनती है. सुबह आज 6:30 बजे ग्राउंड पे आ गए थे मैं और ये. आप सोचिए कितना लगाव है उनको गेम के ऊपर और कंटिन्यू 4 दिन से. और एक बार तालियां बजाइए, कल उनका हैप्पी बर्थडे है. सो बर्थडे बॉय, सेलिब्रेशन फॉर यू. ऐसे ही अगला मैन ऑफ द मैच और कोई नहीं लेकिन सुजय शाह, जिन्होंने पहले दिन रतन करकेरा जी से मैं निवेदन करूंगा, रतन जी आप आगे आइए. 9 गेंदों में 36 रन बनाए थे और 2 ओवर में 3 विकेट लिए थे. ऐसे सुजय शाह, देखिए छोटा सुजय भी तैयार हो रहा है जॉली के लिए और जोरदार तालियां बनती है सुजय के लिए. अब मैं बंटी दोषी जी से आग्रह करूंगा कि आप आइए. 35 रन बनाने वाले और 19 रन देकर 1 विकेट लेने वाले वंश पटेल, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड. वंश पिकोलिनो टीम से वंश पटेल, जोरदार तालियां वंश के लिए. माफ कीजिए, जैनोवा से है. थैंक यू बंटी दोषी. और अगले मैन ऑफ द मैच मथुरा भाई भानुशाली से मैं आग्रह करूंगा. 14 गेंदों में 35 रन और 2 ओवर में 19 रन देकर 1 विकेट लेने वाले विशाल देसाई, प्लीज कम विशाल देसाई. पराग भाई ले लेंगे, चलिए जोरदार तालियां बनती है. पिकोलिनो का ही थे ये. और अब निशित भाई गोलवाला से मैं आग्रह करूंगा कि आप आइए. 17 गेंदों में 35 रन बनाने वाले इन्फिनिटी के मन पटेल, जिन्होंने 2 ओवर में 1 विकेट भी ली थी. मन पटेल प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड. कप्तान आ रहे हैं, मेहुल कामदार जी, मुस्कुराता चेहरा. मन पटेल की ओर से बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद आपका कामदार साहब. अनफॉर्चुनेटली फाइनल तक मेहनत की थी लेकिन पहुंचे नहीं, ये बात अलग है. अगले साल फिर कोशिश करेंगे. जीतू ठक्कर जी से मैं आग्रह करूंगा कि आप आइए और 6 गेंदों में 5 रन और पहली बार 2 ओवर में 17 रन देकर 15 साल में जो नहीं हुआ ऐसा 5 विकेट ली ऐसे पार्थ अडानी। ओनली वन मैन इन जेपीएल जिसने 5 विकेट ली है 2 ओवर में मात्र। जोरदार तालियां बनती है, क्या बात है, कमाल की बल्लेबाजी, गेंदबाजी माफ कीजिए। फिर से एक बार निश्चित गोलवाला जी से आग्रह करूंगा कि आपको 8 गेंदों में 12 रन और 2 ओवर में 3 विकेट लेने वाले नीरल ध्रुव, वीरल ध्रुव आप आइए, आपको मिलता है मैन ऑफ द मैच। जोरदार तालियों के साथ। नलिन भाई आप आइए। मथुरा भाई। और अब मैं गौरव जी से आग्रह करूंगा, गौरव जी आप आइए और आपको मैन ऑफ द मैच देना है वर्साटाइल के ऋषभ मेहता जिन्होंने 3 विकेटें ली थी 2 ओवर में 14 रन देकर। और अब मैं नयन रेलॉन से निवेदन करूंगा कि नयन भाई आप आइए, 34 रन 16 गेंदों में बनाए थे। नितिन भाई ठाकर से मैं आग्रह करूंगा कि नितिन भाई आप आइए और मैन ऑफ द मैच दीजिए। फिर से एक बार नयन रेलॉन। सुजय शाह अगले मैन ऑफ द मैच, 10 गेंदों में 25 रन और 2 ओवर में 3 विकेट लेने वाले राहुल वैद्य। सर राहुल जी आप आइए और मैन ऑफ द मैच दीजिए सुजय शाह वंस अगेन। सर आइए। अब पार्थ अडानी फिर एक बार, 10 गेंदों में 11 रन और 2 ओवर में 3 विकेट लेने वाले पार्थ अडानी वंस अगेन कम फॉरवर्ड। और मैं रवि कुलकर्णी जी से आग्रह करूंगा कि रवि जी प्लीज आप आइए और मैन ऑफ द मैच आने वाले युवा गेंदबाज ऑलराउंडर रवि सर प्लीज आइए। जोरदार तालियां पार्थ अडानी के लिए। और वंस अगेन मीडिया के सुजय शाह आ रहे हैं, 13 गेंदों में 24 रन, 1 विकेट लेने वाले सुजय शाह। मैन ऑफ द मैच देंगे हेमंत पटेल। डॉक्टर साहब प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड। अगला मैन ऑफ द मैच मीडिया के 13 गेंदों में 35 रन बनाने वाले वरुण, प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड फॉर द मैन ऑफ द मैच। और आपको मैन ऑफ द मैच देने के लिए प्रशांत कारिया जी से मैं आग्रह करूंगा। प्रशांत जी आप आइए। हो गया ना गौरव का, उन्हें खबर नहीं थी मैच। और अब चलिए अब हम चलते हैं बेस्ट बैट्समैन ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट। चलिए कौन बता सकता है बेस्ट बैट्समैन? ऐसा देखा जाए तो मैं और सुजय ही है, बेस्ट बोलने वाला भी मैं, खेलने वाला वो, लेकिन सभी इनाम अगर उसको दे देंगे तो कैसे चलेगा। बहुत नियरेस्ट 128 रन उन्होंने बनाए, लेकिन उनके लिए बहुत सारे प्राइज थे, इसलिए फिर हमने एंड वक्त पे इरादा बदला और एक युवा जय सांगाणी जिसने 125 रन बनाए उसको बेस्ट बैट्समैन अवार्ड देने का हमारी ज्यूरी, कमेंट्री बॉक्स, अंपायर, स्कोरर और हमारी मीडिया टीम ने ये आग्रह किया। इसीलिए रमेश नंदा उनकी ओर से और मुकेश भाई आप भी उनके साथ आइए बेस्ट बैट्समैन ऑफ द अवार्ड प्राइज देने के लिए। जी हाँ, जय सांगाणी की ओर से ले रहे हैं बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट। कौन हो सकता है? हाँ, जोर से अगर आप बोल रहे हैं तो मैं दे दूंगा। पार्थ कम फॉरवर्ड अडानी,
बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट, और उनको प्राइज देने के लिए आ रहे हैं नलिन भाई। नलिन भाई 1 लाख 10 लाख तो बे ने बोला भी लिए। जोरदार तालियां। नलिन भाई को कभी हमने गेंद पकड़ते हुए नहीं देखी, लेकिन क्रिकेट के मैदान पे वो हमेशा हाजिर रहते हैं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और हमारे रुद्र जी अगर यहां पर उपस्थित है, वर्धमान कप के हमारे ऑनर, जी हाँ प्लीज कम फॉरवर्ड। रुद्रेश आइए जी, स्टेज पर आपका स्वागत है। और अब प्लेयर ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट, कैन यू गैस? या और कोई नहीं, सुजय शाह प्लेयर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट। वर्धमान के रुद्रेश जी से मैं आग्रह करूंगा कि सर आप आइए और बेस्ट प्लेयर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट का अवार्ड उनको दीजिए। और सुजय जी भी देखिए अभी से आदत लगा रहे हैं अपने बेटे को भी कि इसी तरह बेटा खेलते रहना और ट्रॉफियों जीतते रहना। अच्छा भतीजा है, भतीजा है क्या है, साथ में आता है तो हम बेटा ही समझ लेते हैं। और अब हमारे 2 बड़े ट्रॉफीज देने का हम इंतजार करेंगे। रनर्स अप ट्रॉफी के लिए सबसे पहले हम कप्तान सुजय शाह से जायनोवा के सत्यन वेलानी से आग्रह करूंगा कि भाई सत्यन आप आइए। और मैं ट्रॉफी देने के लिए फिर नाम बोलूंगा, लेकिन सत्यन आप यहां पर आइए। सर आइए आइए, लेकिन आप बोलते नहीं है। डॉक्टर साहब आपसे भी हम आग्रह करेंगे, कुछ बहुत करीबी मामला रहा सर यहाँ कैमरे के सामने। आइए, फ्यू वर्ड्स फ्रॉम यू। कैसा रहा ये टूर्नामेंट पूरा जायनोवा के लिए?
It was always a wonderful feeling playing in a JPL. Today was a hard luck for us, but then again happy that the team won today, and a little bit heartbroken, but then proud of the boys that the way they played today and that they showed the character throughout the tournament. All congratulations to all and each and every 170 players who had participated in JPL this year. It was a wonderful tournament.
सर बहुत उतार चढ़ाव आए, आपने बहुत एंटरटेन किया। कभी 1 रन से हारे तो कभी लोगों को हराया। खासकर आपके जो कप्तान है सत्यन की बारी, बिंदास बोल लेकिन बिंदास खेल। टॉस जीता, जो मिला उसको स्वीकार करते हुए जो उन्होंने ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी आज की है, जोरदार तालियां बनती है इनके लिए। और मैं आग्रह करूंगा हमारे चेयरमैन साहब रुद्रेश भाई, वर्धमान, मुकेश जी आपको, और मिस्टर गांधी प्लीज आप चारों आइए नीचे। ऊपर आइए आप सर, नहीं आप ऊपर आएंगे ट्रॉफी लेने के लिए। जी हाँ, और ये ट्रॉफी आप देंगे सर, और पूरी टीम बाद में ज्वाइन करेंगे। जी हाँ सर, रुद्रेश भाई, मुकेश जी आप भी ज्वाइन करिए। ऑल कम टुगेदर। और उसके बाद हाँ, और अब मैं आग्रह करूंगा पूरी टीम, हाँ जी जी बिल्कुल, 1 नहीं 2 मिनट रुकेंगे। बहुत अच्छा पिक्चर आनी चाहिए मुस्कुराहट के साथ। यस, और अब 1 मिनट, पूरी टीम प्लीज आइए। पूरी टीम से मैं निवेदन करूंगा कि आ जाइए पूरी टीम। जीतू भाई आ जाओ। और अब सब कमेटी जितने भी सदस्य यहाँ है, पूरी सब कमेटी, सर प्लीज आइए। सब कमेटी के सभी सदस्यों से निवेदन है कि आप यहाँ पर आइए, दोनों साइड से यहाँ रहेंगे। और विनर को बुलाऊं, सर एक सेकंड, हाँ आइए रतन जी, आप इस तरफ आ जाइए, 3 जन। और मैं विनर टीम को बुलाऊं उससे पहले हम सब मिलकर, जिसने हमें ये लाइव टेलीकास्ट बताया है, ऐसे पटवा जी के लिए जोरदार तालियां बजाते हैं। और जोरदार तालियों के साथ अब मैं बुलाने जा रहा हूं विनर्स टीम के हमारे ऑनर राहुल घाटलिया और सुजय शाह कप्तान को कि प्लीज आप आइए। और मैं चेयरमैन साहब मुकेश जी और हमारे ऑल डिग्निटरीज, जी हाँ सर प्लीज आप आइए सेंटर में। और ये बड़ी वाली ट्रॉफी जिसका इंतजार सभी कर रहे थे, लेकिन आखिर हकदार वही हुआ जो इसके हकदार थे। जोरदार तालियां बनती है। और मेरे साथी कमेंटेटर को भी मैं चाहूंगा कि एक आध फ्लो हो जाए इस खुशी में। सुनाओ बढ़िया।
Absolutely, and Sujay Shah and his team, MediaWorks Marvels, they've done so well. Let's give it up for the entire MediaWorks Marvels team, their owners, and a big round of applause to all the players. They've done fantastically well, and they are the deserving winners of the JPL 15. Let's give it up for them, guys.
और
Can we have the entire team now?
जी हाँ, एंटायर टीम आ जाए। और एक मिनट अगर आप शांति रखें तो मैं समय का सदुपयोग करते हुए प्रशांत जी से कहूंगा, प्रशांत जी वोट ऑफ थैंक्स भी कर दीजिए साथों में।
Congratulations to the winners and the runner-up. I would like to thank the cricket subcommittee and mainly the trust board, Manoj bhai, Mukesh bhai, and the managing committee and the groundsmen, scorers, commentators, and the crowd. Chairman Sir Radhi bhai is here, who's given his time. So everybody, thank you so much. Let's enjoy this moment.
विराज जी सर, विराज जी आई थैंक यू पार्डन, विराज गाटलिया जी हमारे बीच है। सो विराज जी, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर बीइंग विथ अस ऑन बिहाफ ऑफ मीडियावर्स। एक मिनट उभा रहे, जो एक कमेंटेटर इधर, एक कमेंटेटर इधर, ठीक है, बाकी सब मेरे पीछे।
Let's give it up for MediaWorks Marvels, guys. They're the champions of JPL 15.
And thank you very much.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
तो आइए इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ मैं आपको जैन टीवी के स्टूडियोज वापस लिए चलता हूं। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आप बड़े दिल वाले में चलाते हो, कुछ लोग नहीं चलाते, लेकिन अब नहीं भूलूंगा। दोनों दाएं बाएं दिखते हैं, लेकिन नहीं, you are a good speaker, सर प्लीज आइए। ये है हमारे क्या नाम आपका?
તમને કઈ ખબર ન પડે, જવા દો, બધું ભૂલી જવાનું।
With the dynamic vision and unwavering dedication of our respected chairman, Shri Rajnikant Shah, Managing Trustee, Shri Manoj Ajmera, Secretaries, Shri Mukesh Badani, Shri Paresh Shah, Treasurers, Shri Balwant Sangharajka, Shri Mikin Sheth, and committed team members. Jolly Gymkhana has elevated to remarkable heights, curating a vibrant spectrum of activities and enriching experiences for every member. Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana 2026 at your beloved Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana began on an exciting and eventful note. The year opened with members coming together for the 108 Surya Namaskar performance in perfect synchrony. creating an atmosphere of strength, balance and perseverance. At the friendly badminton tournament of Jolly Gymkhana versus Matunga Gymkhana, the courts buzzed with action as players showcased true sportsmanship in a spirited inter-Gymkhana face-off. Every match at the inter-school cricket tournament highlighted enthusiasm, confidence and talent in the young cricketers. The third Maharashtra state level carom tournament in association with Ghatkopar Jolly Gymkhana was where calm concentration met sharp precision as participants battled it out indoors, turning every strike into a test of skill and strategy. The Kite Festival was bustling with color and cheer as families gathered to celebrate tradition, sweet treats and skies full of joy. The Radhiyali Raat program was an evening filled with an engaging connect with folk music and rhythm, creating a warm and festive cultural atmosphere. Runners were welcomed with sheer appreciation at the marathon get-together, which marked the celebration of fitness, dedication and shared spirit of endurance. The grounds echoed with excitement at the annual cricket tournament as teams bonded over friendly yet competitive matches, strengthening connections through sport. The month concluded on a proud note at Republic Day flag hoisting ceremony, with members gathering in unity to honor the nation and its values.